My first love not only didn't mind my divorce and 2 kids, but also willingly gave herself to me for the first time. All because I awakened the 10x rebate system. The amount spent on any woman will be rebated 10 times to the host. Buying a 1,000 yuan lipstick for my first love, I successfully received a 10x rebate of 10,000. Purchasing a Porsche 718 for the beautiful boss, I received a 9.8 million rebate successfully. Buying the No. 18 villa in Riverside Bay for the beautiful boss, I successfully received a 100x rebate of 4.5 billion. At this moment, a cold metallic voice echoed in my mind. The Tycoon Kaleidoscope system is activated. The host can spend on any woman, and the amount spent will be rebated 10 times. When the favorability reaches 100, the rebate value upgrades to 100-fold. Spending money on women for rebates, is this for real? With just over 1,000 yuan on me now, I looked around, ready to test the system's authenticity. At that moment, a female voice came from behind. I turned around and saw a somewhat familiar girl waving at me. Seeing this girl, I widened my eyes in surprise. What are you doing here? I was just passing by, and I thought I was mistaken. But it really is you, Song Yashwan said with a shy smile, avoiding my gaze. Song Yashwan was no stranger. She was my high school first love. We drifted apart due to attending different universities, and after 5 or 6 years, we hadn't met again. Would you like to go for bubble tea? I quickly said yes, and at the same time, I noticed Song Yashwan's affection for me. Song Yashwan's affection level, 80. Although we have broken up, the nostalgia of first love makes Song Yashwan's feelings towards me still genuine. Arriving at the bubble tea shop, I ordered 2 bubble teas, totaling 14 yuan, and then, the cold voice rang out again. Successful purchase, 10-fold cashback of 140 yuan. Ding dong, my phone then chimed with a notification. Before I could even be surprised, I received a notification of the deposit with the last 4 digits 4880, adding 140 yuan, bringing the current balance to 1,240 yuan. It was real, and my heart started to beat rapidly. By the way, what are you doing here? The 2 of us sat in the bubble tea shop, and Song Yashwan suddenly asked, "Oh, I got divorced. Just came out from the Civil Affairs Bureau." I didn't intend to hide anything, I said simply. Song Yashwan looked at me with surprise at the news of my divorce, but quickly realized that he was being a bit rude. "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's nothing, I don't mind. Just curious, why?" Song Yashwan asked somewhat intrigued. "You thought I was poor, huh?" I gave a bitter smile. "Or that I couldn't make money, and that I cheated with another man." The atmosphere suddenly became awkward, but I quickly brushed it off and asked, "How about you? Are you married?" "No, just an old leftover woman." Song Yashwan laughed self-deprecatingly. "How about you introduce one to me? What do you think of me?" I joked. "I just got divorced and have no children. I'm single now." "No way, I wouldn't want that." "You've been married twice already," Song Yashwan joked, and I felt a bit inferior. However, Song Yashwan's tone suddenly changed. "I wouldn't mind if you've been married twice." "Really?" I looked up suddenly. "If we could continue our past relationship, that would be perfect. It has been a big regret for me since we separated." "Just kidding. By the way, do you know about our high school class reunion?" Seeing how serious I was, Song Yashwan immediately changed the subject and shook her head. "High school class reunion? I don't know. You're not in the group. Monitor Gao Chang organized it a week ago. It's set for this Saturday at Chaoyang International Hotel," Song Yashwan said, then took out her phone and opened the group. "I heard that Gao Chang has started a company now, and he's very wealthy. He's covering all the expenses for the reunion. Let's go together then. It's been so many years since we last met, and I really miss everyone." After the 2 of us made an agreement, we left the tea house. When we saw the cosmetics store next to it, I took the opportunity to say, "It's been years. Let me give you a gift." "Oh, I remember you used to be quite taciturn. If I didn't speak, you would never give me a gift," Song Yashwan said with interest. Then the 2 of us walked in. This store is quite high-end. After Song Yashwan made her selection, she chose a lipstick that cost over 200. When she was about to hand me the lipstick, she saw me frown slightly. Having dated for 3 years back then, Song Yashwan deeply understood. This subtle expression made me slightly unhappy. It seemed that the item she chose was a bit expensive. But the next moment, Song Yashwan was stunned. I said, "Isn't that one too cheap? How about this one?" I picked up a 1,000 yuan lipstick and asked, "Do you like this one? Is this one too expensive?" Song Yashwan hesitated. "As long as you like it, it doesn't matter if it's expensive or not." After saying that, she asked the store assistant to pick a suitable shade and paid without hesitation. Immediately after the successful purchase, the 10x cashback of 10,000 yuan was exhilarating. Looking at the extra 10,000 yuan in my account, I was overwhelmed with emotions. I really don't know what adjective to use to describe this feeling. Apart from the cosmetics store, I checked the time and had a sudden idea. It's getting late. How about I treat you to dinner and we can catch up on recent life events? Song Yashwan hesitated, thinking that I might be trying to pursue her again. However, facing a recent divorcee from her first love, Song Yashwan didn't want to accept this affection. She said she felt repulsed by my divorce, and the two of us hadn't seen each other for several years. The previous outcome wasn't great, so she felt hesitant and resistant in her heart. Well, okay. Seeing my expectant expression, Song Yashwan finally nodded. I immediately hailed a taxi to take us to the Cloud restaurant. Before long, we arrived at the Cloud restaurant. To my surprise, Li Shanshan and Zhang Jiakai, who had betrayed me, were also there. The two of us locked eyes, and I could clearly see a look of astonishment and surprise in Li Shanshan's eyes. When we divorced, I had nothing. He knows exactly how much money I have now. It's impossible for me to dine in such a high-end restaurant. I underestimated you. Li Shanshan looked down on me. No wonder you want a divorce. It turns out you've already found a replacement. Song Yashwan looked at the unfriendly Li Shanshan, furrowing his brow. Hearing Li Shanshan's words, Song Yashwan knew this woman is my ex-wife. Sorry, we have no relationship between us. I didn't even look at Li Shanshan. I directly called the waiter and then handed the menu to Song Yashwan. Feel free to order whatever you want to eat. Seeing this scene, Li Shanshan was somewhat surprised. How does this look like a goblin treating someone? He can afford this, but then Li Shanshan understood. He knows my situation clearly. Although I don't have any savings, I have 2 credit cards with a 50,000 limit each. It turns out he's pretending to be rich and using credit cards to spend here. Ha! Li Shanshan covered her mouth and laughed out loud. Goblin, I really can't understand. When you go to the company tomorrow, the manager will have to let you go, and now you're using a credit card to spend. How do you plan to pay back next month? Hearing this, Song Yashwan, holding the menu, hesitated slightly, somewhat worried. Is what he said true? Maybe we shouldn't eat. Song Yashwan thought Li Shanshan was telling the truth and didn't want me to bear such a cost. But I shook my head. Why not order some food? This place isn't owned by them. Seeing this, Song Yashwan didn't refuse, but he was already worried. Having a meal here isn't cheap. After eating, just give me the money. Later, the two of us ordered red wine steak. The waiter was about to leave, but I stopped him. We hadn't ordered any wine yet. I don't know about red wine, I just look at the price. Combining the prices of the dishes we ordered earlier, I directly ordered a bottle of red wine costing over 8,000. It's too expensive, let's not drink. Song Yashwan truly cares for me. He feels that I am just engaging in retaliatory spending in front of my ex-wife, but I will regret it later. As a friend, he can't watch me self-destruct. But I smiled slightly, revealing a confident smile. Don't worry, don't you know me yet? I am the kind of person who acts without considering the consequences. I know you think I'm engaging in retaliatory spending, but you're wrong. Even for Li Shanshan, she's not worth me doing this. Alright. Li Shanshan chuckled in annoyance. I'm curious to see how you'll pay later. This meal will cost at least 10,000 yuan. Soon, the red wine steak was served. Song Yashwan and I were chatting and eating happily. We had a great time during the meal. Not far away, Li Shanshan saw that I had just divorced and was out eating with a woman, looking so happy. Thinking about this, Li Shanshan felt extremely uncomfortable, like she had eaten a bitter gourd. She doesn't want me to live so comfortably after the divorce. She wants to see me struggle immensely, only then will she feel relieved. Soon, we finished the meal. When I got up to pay, Li Shanshan immediately stood up as well. Hello, your total bill is 11,000 yuan. Even Li Shanshan was somewhat surprised, not expecting me to spend so much. Using a credit card to deceive a girl into happiness, you are really something. Gu is not reliable. Over 10,000, I'll see how you'll repay next month after leaving the job. If you still can't repay, you will be blacklisted. Then I'll see what you can do. Li Shanshan on the side said smugly. Li Shanshan looked at Song Yashwan and said, maybe you don't know yet. I am Goblin's ex-wife. We divorced just a few hours ago, and he brought you here for dinner. You can imagine what kind of man he is. Hearing this, Song Yashwan said somewhat disgusted, aren't you the same? Just divorced and brought a man here for dinner. Upon hearing this, Li Shanshan's face changed, and she angrily said, he is cleaner now. Following him won't lead to a good outcome. Song Yashwan gave a cold smile and said, I'm sorry, miss. Whether he has money or not is not important to me. I know him much better than you do. Song Yashwan said, taking my arm. I forgot to tell you, let me introduce myself. I am Goblin's first girlfriend. We met in high school. Li Shanshan was so angry that she trembled all over. At this moment, she was completely slapped in the face by Song Yashwan. And at that moment, I picked up my phone to make the payment. Li Shanshan glanced over and saw the card I used to pay for the meal, and the last 4 digits were unexpectedly 4880. Li Shanshan knew clearly that this card was my debit card, not a credit card. This meant that my over 10,000 was not from advance credit card spending. He actually had his own private money. Just then, a prompt sounded in my mind, successful consumption, 10 times cashback, 110,000 yuan. Please move aside, a good dog doesn't block the way. I put away my phone and forcefully squeezed through between Li Shanshan and Zhang Jiakai, then left the Cloud restaurant. Watching the two of them leave, Li Shanshan gritted her teeth and muttered angrily, Brother Ling, you're not going to get away with this. I won't let you off the hook. On the side, Zhang Jiakai chimed in, don't worry, darling. Once I get to the company, I'll fire him. After leaving the Cloud restaurant, Song Yashwan finally let go of me, and at the same time, Song Yashwan's favorability towards me increased. Probably due to Li Shanshan, Song Yashwan's favorability unexpectedly increased again. Thank you so much for earlier. At this moment, I feel incredibly elated. Seeing Li Shanshan's dejected look was truly unprecedentedly satisfying. It's no trouble at all. I also can't stand his arrogant attitude. Clearly, he's the one who cheated, but now he's making you look like the bad guy. It's truly hypocritical. Song Yashwan snorted coldly. By the way, I heard just now that the man next to him is your boss. Aren't you going to lose your job? I'll go pack up tomorrow. What are you going to do in the future? Song Yashwan asked with some concern. It's okay, I have some savings. It's enough to live on even without working. Otherwise, you can come work at my place. I'll ask our boss for a favor. Song Yashwan suggested, no need, thank you for your kind offer. I have my own plans. This is the difference between Song Yashwan and Li Shanshan. Song Yashwan is always so caring, but what about Li Shanshan? The next morning, I arrived at the company, went straight to my seat, packed my things, and prepared to go to HR to resign. Quite conscientious, knowing to pack up as soon as you arrive. Zhang Jiakai said smugly, stroking his chin. This matter has just begun. I straightened my chest, turned to everyone and said, why am I resigning? You all should know, so keep an eye on your wives, lest some guys take advantage of the situation. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jiakai's face changed suddenly. After speaking, I turned to leave, but at that moment, a long-haired, high-heeled, stern-looking beauty appeared at the door. What's all the fuss about? It's early and no one's working. Everyone immediately returned to their positions. Seeing my appearance, the beauty frowned. What's wrong? This guy wants to resign, Zhang Jiakai immediately said. To be honest, if I had stayed on, he would have needed some effort to kick me out. Now, being so conscientious, I've saved him some trouble. You were doing well, why leave suddenly? It's disgusting to see some people. After speaking, I glanced at Zhang Jiakai next to me, bypassed the beautiful boss, and went to HR. It's not my fault, it's not my doing. I didn't do anything. Zhang Jiakai shrugged his shoulders. Get to work, the beautiful boss said sternly, then turned and left. She went to the office, immediately called the secretary in, and asked what was going on with Goblin. The secretary hesitated and glanced at the door, whispering, the head of the design department is having an affair with the Goblin's wife. He was caught red-handed by the Goblin yesterday. He just got divorced. The boss was furious. This is simply ruining the harmony within the company. I've made it clear that office romances are prohibited. But Zhang Jiakai went ahead and pursued an employee's wife. Go and call the Goblin. I knocked on the office door. Boss, are you asking me to resign? Well, I'll figure things out as I go. If I stay, can you transfer me to another department? Thank you, Sister Yafei, for your kindness. You've been very supportive of me. But the company can do without me as much as without her. Of course, I'm aware of my place. She's the manager, and I'm just a regular employee. I can't just smile it off like you. Please don't try to persuade me. Before I leave, I'd like to take you out for a meal and give you a gift. I won't miss any opportunity to spend money. Zhang Yafei looked at me directly for a long time, then smiled and said, sure. Not far from the company is a Japanese restaurant, one of the most expensive places on this street. The two of them sat facing each other. What's the plan from here? Zhang Yufei's words were filled with concern for me. I was able to enter the company all thanks to Zhang Yufei's care. But the company's decisions aren't solely up to Zhang Yufei. There are several other bigwigs behind him, or else they would have definitely forced me to stay. I've lost my marriage and my job. Now it's time to enjoy life to the fullest. I sighed deeply. That also requires financial support. Zhang Yifei frowned, thinking that I had given up on myself and was about to give in to despair. To tell you the truth, I'm actually a second-generation rich. A hidden one. Even my ex-wife didn't know. If she divorces me, it's her loss. She'll regret it later. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yifei just looked at me and didn't say anything. He knows my situation. Maybe the second-generation rich thing is just self-consolation. After the meal, the two of us left. The payment was successful, and I received a tenfold cashback of 23,000 yuan. The meal cost more than 23,000 yuan. I received another 110,000 yuan cashback yesterday. After seeing Zhang Yifei today, my heart was touched. Strolling on the bustling street, I saw a ring store. Yifei, thanks for your support these past few years. As a parting gift, please don't refuse it, I said, then took Zhang Yifei into the ring store. Find me a ring around 100,000 yuan, I said clearly to the saleswoman. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yifei immediately stopped me. What are you doing? It's too expensive. Even if it's expensive, it's worth it for you. My words made Zhang Yifei frown slightly. You wouldn't have any ideas about me, would you? I chuckled instantly. What are you thinking? Yifei, I wouldn't dare. Can a toad eat swan meat? Soon, 5 or 6 different styles of rings were displayed on the counter. I randomly picked one and helped Zhang Yifei put it on. Do you like it? It's good, Zhang Yifei nodded. Then this one, I immediately paid. I was afraid Zhang Yifei would refuse, so I quickly called the salesperson to make the payment. Payment successful. 10x cashback of 1 million. When I heard the system prompt, my anxious heart finally settled. What is your real purpose for giving me such a precious gift? After leaving, Zhang Yifei still couldn't believe it, and at that moment, I saw Zhang Yifei's affection for me had risen from 70 to 75. By the way, Yifei, don't you not believe that I am rich second generation? I noticed you don't have a car for work. How about I take you to buy a car? Are you really trying to pursue me? Zhang Yifei looked at me in shock. I warn you, don't have any ulterior motives. Do you know our family situation? I don't want to harm you, Zhang Yifei immediately cautioned. As for Zhang Yifei's family situation, I naturally know. In fact, Zhang Yifei seems to be doing well on the surface, but in reality, she has a gambling-addicted younger brother and a bedridden mother. I heard it's kidney failure. Due to her unique blood type, it would cost at least 2 million to get a kidney transplant, and the kidney supply is very tight. But Zhang Yifei's words seem to strike a chord with me. How much money does Aunt Yifei's illness need? I grabbed Zhang Yifei's shoulder and asked, what do you want? Zhang Yifei said, but she had already guessed my thoughts. Of course, I want to help Aunt. Hearing this, Zhang Yifei smiled. My mom needs several thousand for dialysis every day, and the kidney supply is tight. To get a kidney transplant, we need at least 3 million. Hearing this, I suddenly brightened up. We have to treat it now. We must treat it now. I ignored Zhang Yifei's serious tone and nodded firmly. Are you serious? Serious, Zhang Yifei. As the good impression grows, at this moment Zhang Yifei unexpectedly chose to believe me. The next moment, I took Zhang Yifei and got into the car. Master, go to the Porsche 4S store. After getting off the car, Zhang Yifei was still pondering my words just now, but she had already been pulled into the 4S store. Seeing this handsome man and beautiful woman come in, the sales lady immediately walked over. Sir, which car do you like? Let me introduce them to you. I turned around and looked at Zhang Yifei. Zhang Yifei was still in a daze. Yifei, let's buy the car first and then go to the hospital. After saying that, I said to the sales lady, you see which one suits her. The sales lady looked at Zhang Yifei and immediately brought me to a sports car. Sir, take a look. This Porsche 718 is very suitable for this young lady's temperament. How much? What I care about now is just the price. 980,000. Okay, I'll take it. I decided on the spot. Hey, what are you doing? And just at this moment, a sharp female voice rang out, stopping me. This car was the one we saw first. Looking back, before I could speak, the sales lady immediately walked over. Hello, madam. You have been coming to see this car for several days. You have had several meals here with us. Now we only have this car in stock. If you don't buy it, we will have to sell it to someone else. Hey, what are you talking about? What do you mean by having several meals with you? Do you think we came here to freeload? Looking over, this woman was wearing a tight skirt, a pair of high heels, and had an Hermes shoulder bag hanging on her shoulder. Xiaojiang, tell me, are you going to buy it for me or not? She said, pulling a man's hand and coquettishly saying, this car is over 900,000. Isn't it a bit expensive? The one we saw for over 500,000 yesterday was quite good. The man looked a bit embarrassed. A difference of over 400,000 between 500,000 and 900,000. I don't care, I want this car," the woman said in a petulant manner. Just then, the man, upon seeing me, was suddenly surprised and said, I followed his gaze and found that this person was none other than Li Shanshan's brother. When Li Xiaojiang saw Li Xiaojiang, my face instantly darkened. "What are you doing here?" Li Xiaojiang's face instantly turned disgusted, but I said with a bloodthirsty look, "Your sister is really good to you, letting you come here to buy. Forget it, if you don't give my sister money, don't blame other men for not giving her money. I'll tell you the truth, Zheng Jiakai gave my sister 500,000 today for me to buy a car. If it were you, you wouldn't earn this much in your whole life," Li Xiaojiang said smugly. As soon as Zheng Jiakai was mentioned, Zhang Yufei behind me immediately came to his senses. Seeing this, I smirked and asked, "How much does Zheng Jiakai earn in a month?" "I don't know. He'll give you 500,000? Don't make me laugh. I think your sister is finding men to earn 500,000 for you. You should cherish your sister's love for you. Each man she finds is just a fragment of your Porsche. What do you know? You're just a lowly employee. Do you understand anything? Zhang Jiakai can easily get tens of thousands from the company. I heard all this from my sister. Zhang Jiakai casually makes a few million in the company every year." Li Xiaojiang immediately retorted, "Oh, come on. Your brother-in-law is quite impressive now, isn't he?" After saying this, I looked back at Zhang Yufei and said, "Did you see that? Zhang Jiakai is just throwing money around." Zhang Yufei's face darkened, she nodded, but didn't say anything. Li Xiaojiang seemed to realize he misspoke and quickly changed the subject. "I mean, you're just a poor guy. What are you doing here? Can you afford even one tire here?" But I completely ignored Li Xiaojiang and said directly to the sales lady, "Go get the contract." The sales lady immediately hurried away. "Keep pretending. I want to see how long you can keep it up. I know exactly what's going on." Soon the salesperson brought the contract. I didn't even look at it, just signed and made the payment. "Oh, this car is registered under this lady's name. You can handle the transfer of the subsequent registration documents with her." "All right, sir." Seeing me actually take this Porsche, Li Xiaojiang was completely stunned. He just got divorced yesterday, and now he's taking out a Porsche, and it's for a woman. There's definitely something fishy going on here. I'm telling you, Li Xiaojiang, I want this car too. If you don't buy it, we're not getting married. The girl beside me tugged at Li Xiaojiang and shouted, "If I don't tell her now, I'll never get the chance. If I really had such enormous economic power, they would definitely sue me. This is premarital property. Once sued, it's a sure win." At that moment, I heard the system prompt and smiled with satisfaction. Successful consumption, 10x cashback, 9.8 million. Zhang Yufei's favorability increased by 10. Instantly, Zhang Yufei's favorability directly rose to 95. It seems that as long as I cure her mother's illness, the favorability can directly reach 100. If the favorability reaches 100, then the money spent will increase 100-fold. Let's go and cure Aunt's illness. I took Zhang Yufei's hand and walked towards the store entrance. Meanwhile, Li Xiaojiang hurried back home, pushed the door open, and saw Zhang Jiakai there. "Do you know who I saw when I went to buy a car today?" Li Xiaojiang sat down, took a sip of water, and said, "Who?" Li Shanshan smiled and asked while peeling an apple, "Who?" "That bastard Zhao Chen." Mentioning Zhao Chen, Li Shanshan's face immediately darkened. "Why mention him? So disappointing," she said, throwing the apple on the table, then looked apologetically at Zhang Jiakai, afraid of making him angry. "Ha, Zhang Jiakai doesn't care. Today I saw him go to the company, and before I could say anything, he just packed up and left." "Is it true?" Li Shanshan's eyes lit up instantly. "If that's the case, this guy will have a hard time in the future." "Sister, I feel like something's not quite right," Li Xiaojiang said with a serious look on his face. "Do you know where I saw Zhao Chen today?" "At the Porsche 4S dealership." Haha, Li Shanshan covered her mouth and laughed. "Is he going for a sales interview?" No, Li Xiaojiang explained repeatedly. "I saw him buying a car with a woman." "Buying a car?" Li Shanshan raised an eyebrow. She immediately started to mock him. "He can afford a car, and it's a Porsche. I bet it's hard for him to afford a Baojun." It's true, Li Xiaojiang kept emphasizing. "I saw him pay a full 980,000, all from his lousy phone." "Really?" Li Shanshan asked without a doubt. "Really, he's not buying the car for himself, he's buying it for another woman. 980,000 and he didn't even bat an eye." Li Shanshan looked at Zhang Jiakai in confusion, as if asking him, "Didn't he resign? What does that woman look like? Do you know her?" Li Shanshan hurriedly asked. If Zhao Chen immediately finds you after divorcing, Li Shanshan would feel less hurt. "Don't know." Li Xiaojiang shook his head. I don't know, but she's extremely beautiful, and very sexy, wearing stockings and high heels, with her hair draped. Li Shanshan slapped Li Xiaojiang on the head. Am I beautiful? Li Xiaojiang felt a strong sense of impending doom, and then, with a guilty conscience, said, not as beautiful as you. Meanwhile, Zhang Jiakai frowned. He couldn't be talking about our boss, could he? Zhang Jiakai quickly searched through his phone, then found a company group photo, pointing at Zhang Yufei on it and asking, look, is it him? Yes, it's him. Li Xiaojiang nodded repeatedly. Zhang Jiakai burst into laughter. This woman, she is our boss. When you mentioned buying a car for 1 million, it must be Zhao Fei and that guy helping Zhang Yufei buy a car. Hearing this, Li Xiaojiang suddenly realized, oh, there's that possibility. Zhang Jiakai continued, let me ask you, how many men can buy a 1 million car without batting an eye for a woman? A luxury car worth 1 million. Exactly, Li Shanshan breathed a sigh of relief. I knew it, how could this useless guy afford a 1 million car? But then Li Shanshan asked, Kai, does your boss have any connection with Zhao Chen? It's just that Zhao Chen usually performs well, so the boss values him more. Zhang Jiakai nonchalantly replied, he's just packing up and leaving on his own today. If I were to fire him, it would take some effort. Besides, although he is the boss, we have several chairmen above him in the company. He is just a manager. Also, his family isn't well off. He spends all his money on his family's medical bills, so how can he afford a 1 million car? Li Shanshan asked in confusion. Zhang Jiakai pondered slightly, then suddenly realized, I understand now, he must be corrupt as well. I, as a manager, can make a few million each year. A boss like him surely isn't poor, yet he pretends to be righteous all day long. Thinking about this, Zhang Jiakai's eyes turned, a somewhat malicious plan brewing. Maybe at the quarterly report meeting, I can bring him down, then I can take his place. Really? Li Shanshan became excited, if Jiakai becomes the boss. So, wouldn't I be able to rise in our company too? The cosmetics company where Li Shanshan works is a shareholder of their company. As long as Zhang Jiakai says the word during the investment, Li Shanshan can also enter the management team. Just then, Su Ping, who was cooking, suddenly came out and said, my good son-in-law, do you think Zhao Fei and that useless person are trying to get your boss to keep him? This statement made everyone think it was highly likely. Brother-in-law, you absolutely can't let that guy continue to stay in your company. Li Xiaojiang quickly sat next to Zhang Jiakai. Beside him, he said, you don't know how smug that guy was when he bought the car today, as if that 980,000 was really his own. Zhang Jiakai smiled triumphantly, looking as if he had the game in his hands, and said, if nothing unexpected happens, that vile woman Zhang Yefei should have transferred the money to Zhao Chen's account, using this method to embezzle company funds. The quarterly report meeting is coming soon, and this time I will definitely pull that vile woman down. Then, the boss's position will definitely be mine. And the amount Zhang Yefei embezzled is so large that it has already violated the law. If Zhao Chen is also involved in this matter, then he will definitely go to jail. Upon hearing that Zhao Chen could be arrested and put in jail, Li Shanshan became excited. If this guy can be arrested, then in the future, we won't have to see his useless face. Zhang Jiakai quickly took out his phone and dialed, Li Yunlei, can you help me check if Zhao Chen has resigned? After having an affair with Li Shanshan, Zhang Jiakai has been using Zhao Chen's classmate Li Yunlei to restrain Zhao Chen, which greatly hindered Zhao Chen's work. Otherwise, with Zhao Chen's ability, he would have been on par with him long ago. Shortly after, Li Yunlei called the manager. Zhao Chen has indeed resigned, and the HR department has already terminated the contract. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately felt relieved. Zhang Jiakai quickly packed up and prepared to leave. Mother-in-law Su Ping hurriedly came out. My good son-in-law, the meal is almost ready. You can eat before leaving. Zhang Jiakai had already changed his shoes at the door. You guys eat? I'll go to the company first. That despicable Zhang Yufei just bought a car. She's sure to expose herself. The quarterly report will start soon. I must take the opportunity to bring him down. Once the family hears about this, they won't stop me anymore, urging Zhang Jiakai to leave. The white Porsche 718 is speeding on the wide road. Zhang Yefei, wearing sunglasses, holding the steering wheel, with a slight smile on her lips. Zhao Chen on the side can't help but look a little distracted. Sensing Zhao Chen's gaze, Zhang Yufei turns her head, their eyes meet, and the atmosphere instantly warms up. Why are you staring at me? Do I have something on my face? Zhang Yefei turns her head back embarrassedly, speaking somewhat shyly, you used to be so aloof. I dare not look directly. Now that I've quit, I look at you with equal eyes. I didn't expect to find you so beautiful and charming. Zhao Chen's few words make Zhang Yufei ecstatic. With a 95% favorability rating, he has long been on par with Zhao Chen. Where to next? Zhang Yufei quickly regains his composure because he feels that if this continues, he will definitely fall into Zhao Chen's embrace. Of course, we're going to the hospital. The thought of a tenfold return on 3 million makes Zhao Chen extremely excited. Are you serious? Zhang Yufei stops the car on the side of the road and then asks with a serious expression. This is 3 million. I can tell you, I can't pay it back in a short time. If you can't either, then just offer yourself. Zhao Chen smirked, but Zhang Yufei stared straight at him, and the next moment, Zhang Yufei's warm lips were pressed onto Zhao Chen's. Then just offer yourself. Zhang Yufei's voice sounded somewhat confused, instantly surprising Zhao Chen. Just then, a piercing horn broke the atmosphere, and the two immediately separated. Zhao Chen couldn't help but curse under his breath. What a buzzkill. However, Zhang Yufei's next words reignited Zhao Chen's hope. Come to my place tonight. Hearing this, Zhao Chen nodded repeatedly like a chicken pecking at rice. Soon after, they arrived at the hospital. Despite Zhang Yufei being a boss with an annual salary of over $1 million, she could only stay in a regular hospital room in the face of high daily medical expenses. Zhao Chen placed the basket and fruit on the table next to the hospital bed, chatted with Zhang Yufei's mother for a while, then went to the doctor's office. But before he could even push the door open, they heard a burst of arguing from inside. Why did you stop my mother's medication? Do you know this could be life-threatening? Zhang Yufei roared in the office. You already owe over 300,000 in medical fees. If you don't pay, don't even think about medication. You don't even qualify for hospitalization. A disdainful middle-aged voice sounded. Zhao Chen frowned slightly at the door, not in a hurry to go in. They only heard Zhang Yufei, suppressing her anger, saying, I told you, the money will be paid in the next few days. If something happens to my mom, I won't let you off. Ha, the man sneered, you won't let me off? I warn you, given your mother's condition. If the transplant surgery is not performed soon, it's likely that she won't survive even until next month. Zhang Yufei's heart trembled at this thought. At that moment, the man took advantage of the situation and said sinisterly, I've given you a chance before, it's up to you to cherish it. Now there's already a recipient for the transplant. With just a word from me, your mother can have the surgery arranged for tomorrow. But it depends on how you behave. Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't hold back any longer and kicked the door open. Bang! The office door was kicked open, hitting the wall and bouncing back. Zhao Chen burst in, only to see a bald old man. The doctor had an evil grin on his face as he cornered Zhang Yufei. Seeing this, Zhao Chen went up and punched the old man hard in the face. You despicable scum, how dare you? The old man fell to the ground and let out a scream, calling for the security outside. Security, come quick, we need help. Soon, other medical staff rushed over and pulled Zhao Chen away. What's going on? A middle-aged man with a square face and glasses walked over, looking at the name tag on his chest. He seemed to be a chief physician. What's going on? Asked the chief with a stern face. This guy punched me as soon as he came in. Look, he knocked out one of my teeth. The bald old man, the troublemaker, pointed at Zhao Chen and shouted, why did this guy hit you? Don't you have any sense of propriety? Zhao Chen raised his fists, preparing to strike again, but the security guards who had arrived grabbed him. Call the police. Arrest him. How dare he commit violence in public? I'm telling you, without tens of thousands today, this matter won't be settled. The bald old man kept retreating in fear, shouting from a distance, what's going on? Why did you hit our doctor? The head doctor approached Zhao Chen and sternly asked, you ask him. Zhao Chen looked at Zhang Yufei, and at this sight, the bald old man's face suddenly changed. If he revealed what just happened, he wouldn't be able to keep his job. The bald old man hurriedly said, Director, their family owes over 300,000 in medical fees. I asked them to pay, but they didn't. They even resorted to violence. Is there any justice? A hospital is a place to treat and save lives, not a charity. Is this true? The head doctor asked coldly, yes, it's true that we owe money, but I said we would pay in a few days. At this moment, Zhang Yufei stepped forward and said, but your people used this to threaten me, saying I should accompany him. They even said my mother would be in danger if she didn't get a kidney transplant. Nonsense. The bald man's face changed, and he hurriedly defended himself, Director, don't listen to his nonsense. You know his mother's situation. A kidney transplant costs at least 3 million. Do you think I have that ability? He's completely making it up to extort us, trying to get us to waive the 300,000 medical fees. You're talking nonsense, Zhang Yufei quickly retorted. Do you have any evidence? With one sentence from the bald man, Zhang Yufei was speechless. Seeing this, the bald man quickly said to the people around, everyone, let's reason this out. 3 million, do you think I, Zhao Quanzhang, would dare to use 3 million to force a woman? If I had 3 million, I could do anything. As soon as he said this, the onlookers, patients, and medical staff all nodded repeatedly. Yes, 3 million is enough to play around with 100 women. This is a complete slander against Director Zhao. This woman's mind is truly terrifying. Owes 300,000, and actually wants to use this to threaten. It's really shameless. You can't pay the money, so why resort to such despicable means, degrading yourself? Your mother is still living in the opposite ward. It would be so embarrassing for her to know. Hearing the surrounding discussions, Zhang Yufei clenched her lips in grievance, holding back from crying. "Shut up!" Zhao Chen roared angrily. "You bald old man, you're really bad," as Zhao Chen took out his broken phone. Then he turned on the recording. The next moment, Zhao Chuanzhang's voice came out from inside. "I warn you, given your mother's condition, if she doesn't undergo the transplant surgery, she probably won't live to see next month. I've given you a chance, it's up to you to cherish it. Now there's already a transplant recipient. Just with a word from me, we can arrange the surgery for your mother tomorrow, but it depends on how you behave." Just now, Zhao Chen sensed something was wrong, immediately took out his phone, and recorded the conversation. Upon hearing his own voice, Zhao Quanzhang turned pale with fear. With a thud, he sat on the ground. "This is fake, it's completely fake. This is electronically synthesized voice, not me at all." But no matter how he defended himself, no one around believed him. After the recording ended, Zhao Chen put away his phone and then told the chief doctor about this. "If there is no reasonable explanation and apology, I will hand over the recording to the police for processing and then make it public online, so that your hospital's reputation will be ruined." Upon hearing Zhao Chen's threat, the chief doctor's face changed immediately, and he hastened to explain, "Sir, we will definitely give you a perfect answer to this matter." Zhao Chen shouted loudly, "We are not the kind of people who refuse to give others a chance. How to handle this is your business. Right now, my girlfriend's mother's condition is the most important. We have the money ready, please arrange the surgery as soon as possible." "No problem, no problem," the chief doctor nodded repeatedly. After that, Zhao Chen, under everyone's gaze, walked to the convenience payment window and directly deposited 5 million into Zhang Yufei's mother's hospital number. Seeing this scene, and the genuine payment receipt, everyone took a sharp breath. Suddenly depositing 5 million, this is probably something that has never happened in the hospital's history. Immediately after, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei were invited into the office. This time, the chief doctor personally assured them about Zhang Yufei's mother's condition. "You can rest assured. We will invite the best experts to personally perform the surgery for your mother. You don't need to worry about the surgery, leave it all to us," Zhao Chen said as he sat in the chair, with his legs crossed. "If you had this attitude from the beginning, would we have had the situation just now?" Yes, the chief doctor nodded repeatedly, not daring to have any objections. "Let me tell you, arrange the surgery as soon as possible. If there are any unexpected issues with the kidney transplant, as long as money can solve it, inform me immediately." "Another 5 million, Zhao Chen said firmly as he slapped the table. "I only have 3 requirements: quick, safe, and guaranteed. Rest assured, we will definitely arrange everything properly." After resolving this matter, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei finally left the office. "Thank you, Feiyu," said Zhang Yufei tearfully. Zhao Chen smiled slightly and said, "Silly, what's a little money? As long as it can cure Auntie's illness, forget about 5 million, even 10 million is not a problem. Successful consumption, 10 times cashback, 50 million. Zhang Yufei's favorability plus 5. Zhang Yufei's current favorability is 100. Host, the consumption cashback increase on Zhang Yufei is 100 times. The host has completed the first favorability target of 100. System function upgrade, adding beauty value consumption cashback function, as follows. The host can see the beauty value and favorability of any woman. For beauty values below 50, the cashback is 10 times. For values between 50 to 85, the cashback is 15 times. For values between 85 to 95, the cashback is 20 times. For values above 95, the cashback is 50 times. After hearing the system's introduction, Zhao Chen's eyes widened. The system upgrade function is unexpectedly powerful, and the cashback multiples are also so exaggerated. Following this, Zhang Yufei's information immediately appeared. Zhang Yufei, 30 years old, favorability 100, beauty value 90. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen was stunned. Zhang Yufei's beauty value is only 90? What kind of extraordinary beauty is over 95? And what really distressed Zhao Chen is that this 5 million is actually an increase in Zhang Yufei's favorability. If the money is spent after reaching maximum favorability, then it's a 100-fold cashback, a direct 500 million. It's simply too cool. Let's go back and see Auntie. After recovering from the shock of the system upgrade, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei returned to the ward. But to their surprise, the nurse informed them that Zhang Yufei's mother had been moved to a private ward. The private ward is all single rooms, and there is one-on-one nursing care. Money really does make the world go round. By the afternoon, the head doctor personally came to the ward to visit and also gave Zhang Yufei some good news. Our specialist can perform surgery on Auntie first thing tomorrow morning. If all goes well, Auntie will recover in half a month and be discharged. Really? Zhang Yufei was suddenly moved to tears of joy. Although she is a capable, smart, and successful woman who earns $1 million a year, in reality, her younger brother squandered all the family's wealth in the gambling city, was arrested, and it took him several million to pay off the debt after working hard. Then, his mother fell seriously ill, leaving him breathless under the pressure. If it weren't for meeting Zhao Chen, he might have collapsed under the burden of the 300,000 medical debt. After that, doctors and nurses kept coming in to give pre-surgery instructions. After signing and finalizing everything, they would be able to go directly to the operating room early tomorrow morning. In the afternoon, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei strolled in the hospital garden. The passers-by were all in a hurry, and no one stopped to admire the beautiful scenery. Perhaps this beautiful scenery is not suitable here. After all, what they heard was not praise, but rather people's prayers for him. Thank you, Feiyu, Zhang Yufei said. You've said that 100 times today, Zhao Chen said helplessly. Ha, Zhang Yufei awkwardly smiled, perhaps the most relaxed smile he's had recently. The two sat on the bench, and at that moment, Zhang Yufei slowly leaned his head on Zhao Chen's shoulder. In that moment, he felt an unprecedented sense of safety and reliance. When my mom gets better, will you marry me? Zhao Chen trembled at the words. Are you in a hurry? Do you think I'm ugly? Zhang Yufei sat up straight, trembling. No, it's just that I just divorced, as you know. And Auntie's condition also needs to slowly recover. What if we wait for Auntie to fully recover, and then have a grand wedding? What do you think? Zhang Yufei pondered, seemingly envisioning that scene. Oh, by the way, where is your family? Zhao Chen quickly changed the subject. Now that I have a system, I rely on women for money. It would be a loss if I were bound by marriage. And probably because of Li Shanshan, Zhao Chen now has a certain fear of marriage. My mom has been in the hospital for a long time, so I rented a house around the hospital. What? You're renting a house now? Zhao Chen asked in surprise. It's no wonder Zhao Chen would be surprised. Zhang Yufei earns $1 million a year, and in Jiangbei, the small third-tier city, not having a house would definitely be laughed at. Actually, I had a few sets a few years ago, before my brother got arrested. Later, he sold everything and gambled it away. Hearing this, Zhang Yufei's face turned somewhat gloomy. If the house were still there, maybe we could have sold it all, and my mom's illness would have been cured long ago. It's all fate, Zhao Chen sighed. If Zhang Yufei didn't have a gambling-addicted brother, I wouldn't have been able to capture her heart. Since there's still time, let's go buy a house. Thinking of the 100-fold increase in value, Zhao Chen couldn't wait to say, buy a house. What kind of house? Zhang Yufei was slightly stunned. Not understanding, of course it's to buy you a house, Zhao Chen said without hesitation. You're still renting a house now. Are you going to let Auntie live in a rented house after she's discharged? But what? What's mine is yours, Zhao Chen insisted. He then took Zhang Yufei to the real estate agency. No, I can't take your house, Zhang Yufei insisted. I've already spent 5 million of your money. I can't spend more of your money. Zhao Chen became a little anxious. If you don't spend money, how will I make money? Yufei, listen to me, this is nothing. You know, I don't consider it for your sake. You should consider Auntie too. Besides, you said you want to marry me. Can't I buy a house for my wife? Annoying, who's your wife? Zhang Yufei blushed and lightly punched Zhao Chen with her fist. Seeing this, Zhao Chen immediately took Zhang Yufei's hand. Walking into the real estate center, this is the largest real estate agency in Jiangbei. In the huge exhibition hall, there are sand tables of villas and mansions from various residential areas in Jiangbei. It can be said that you can buy any house in Jiangbei here. Hello, sir, may I help you with anything? I just walked in. The pretty sales lady immediately walked over. I'd like to buy a house, probably around 50 million, suitable for elderly care, not too far from the city, Zhao Chen said, slightly pondering. Upon hearing Zhao Chen's words, Zhang Yufei standing next to him felt a warmth in his heart. Just then, before the sales lady could speak, a mocking laughter suddenly rang out. A 50 million house, not too far from the city? Zhao Chen's brow furrowed slightly. Then, at the next moment, Zhao Chen's expression suddenly changed. Zheng Jiakai and Li Shanshan were unexpectedly here. Zhao Chen, when will you be able to afford a 50 million house? Shanshan, carrying a limited edition Dior bag, walked gracefully with Zheng Jiakai's sturdy arm in hers. Seeing Li Shanshan, Zhao Chen didn't even want to acknowledge her. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we are the ones here to buy a house. Jakai said he wants to buy me a house in the city center as our marital home, Li Shanshan said. Holding a laser pointer, she sometimes pointed to the house on the left, sometimes to the right. Should we buy in Jinsha Garden or in Tianhe City? Oh, it's so hard to choose. These are all million-dollar houses, making me indecisive. Unlike before, living in a rental didn't have this kind of trouble. Just then, Zhang Yufei walked over in high heels. Manager Zhang is really generous. Buying a car for his nephew again, and buying a house for his mistress. You've been with the company for several years, but you haven't earned this much money, right? Zhang Jiakai suddenly coughed awkwardly, looking around. He didn't expect to meet her here. Boss, who are you calling a mistress? Li Shanshan was instantly furious at the words, but when he clearly saw Zhang Yufei's appearance, suddenly feeling somewhat ashamed, he also recognized Zhang Yufei's identity. You say we, Jiakai, can't earn that much money, but what about you? How could you earn so much money over the years, buying a 1 million luxury car, and coming here to buy a 50 million mansion? You want to say you bought these things with your salary? You couldn't afford it even in 20 years, right? Li Shanshan thought of what Zhang Jiakai said to him and immediately taunted, if you didn't embezzle, could you afford these things? Shut up! Zhang Jiakai immediately rebuked. Li Shanshan grumbled dissatisfiedly, why not let me speak? Is this the truth? Boss, I'm sorry about that. He's talking nonsense. Zhang Jiakai repeatedly apologized awkwardly. He hasn't confirmed Zhang Yufei's embezzlement yet, right? So now he is still his immediate superior. Such outspoken words will definitely arouse Zhang Yufei's vigilance. It won't be easy to find evidence at that time. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yufei suddenly realized, did you all think that I bought the car and the house with my own money? You've got it wrong. Truth be told, both the car and the house were bought for me by my boyfriend. Saying this, Zhang Yufei boldly linked arms with Zhao Chen. Ha, Zhao Chen bought it for you, Li Shanshan burst into laughter. I don't know what Zhao Chen is worth. He even has to pay with a credit card when treating others to a meal. He can afford to buy you $1 million luxury car. Then, Li Shanshan pointed at Zhao Chen and started to curse. Zhao Chen is just a freeloader. You just got divorced from me and went straight to your boss, asking your boss to keep you, didn't you? I really didn't realize you had such talent. I bet you two were already having an affair before. Divorcing me was just an excuse, right, Li Shanshan? Zhao Chen roared, you can insult me all you want, but you cannot insult him. It was your infidelity that led to our divorce. Don't slander me with nonsense. If you anger me, I'll slander you too. What? You're just a freeloader, a freeloader. Li Shanshan started to rant, and Zhao Chen could no longer bear it. Directly addressing the salesperson next to them, is this the kind of sales environment you have? Letting in anyone, even mad dogs? Who are you calling a mad dog? You're the mad dog. Li Shanshan became more and more delighted as she cursed, almost sticking to Zhao Chen. I'm sorry, miss, if you're not buying a house, could you please leave? The saleswoman also discerned some reasons, immediately stepped forward and said to Li Shanshan, whoever doesn't buy a house, open your eyes wide and see. I'm buying it today. I don't want this one. Li Shanshan pointed to a house and confidently said, Jiakai, pay for it, then looked mockingly at Zhao Chen. It's them. If they don't buy a house, let them leave. Make them leave immediately. Zhang Jiakai paid generously, then immediately turned his attention to Zhao Chen. Sir, look at the sales, he said with a difficult expression. If you're not buying a house, please leave and don't disturb the other customers, okay? In fact, he also doubted Zhao Chen's spending ability. A luxury house worth 50 million, how is that possible? Throughout the entire Jiangbei city, the number of people who can easily afford a 50 million luxury house is very limited. Upon hearing the salesperson's words, Zhao Chen became furious. Before Zhao Chen could react, Zhang Yufei angrily said, can't we even look if we're not buying? Is your agency looking down on people? See, I knew they couldn't afford it. What are you pretending to be big shots here for? Get out quickly, this isn't the place for you. Li Shanshan smirked at the poor, and Zhang Yufei was about to explode, but was stopped by Zhao Chen. The next moment, Zhao Chen looked mockingly at the sales lady, then gestured to a slightly naive-looking girl standing not far away. Hello sir, how can I help you? This girl seems like she just arrived. She appears very nervous during the conversation. Are you a salesperson too? Zhao Chen asked. Yes, sir, I haven't been here long. The girl hurriedly explained, I heard that you get a big commission for selling a house, is that true? I want to buy a house now, around 50 million. Next, you introduce it to me, Zhao Chen said as he took out his phone. If you doubt my spending capacity, you can pay in advance now, refunding the excess or paying the difference. After speaking, Zhao Chen looked at another sales lady beside him. As for you, step aside, sir, there's no need for this. Even if you don't buy, I can still introduce it to you. The inexperienced girl smiled slightly, her attitude completely different from the previous salesperson. Immediately after, Zhao Chen told his requirements to this girl, and she gave him 3 options. Zhao Chen looked at them and discussed with Zhang Yefei. Directly choose the Riverview Bay Villa. Sir, are you sure you want Villa No. 18 at Riverview Bay? This villa is priced at 45 million. If you make a one-time payment, you can enjoy a 2% discount. Is this the one you want? Alright, sir, I will get the contract for you right away. The inexperienced girl's body was already trembling with excitement. If this deal goes through, her commission would be at least 100,000. She had just arrived at the company. Shortly after, the manager here also heard about this matter and hurried over with the girl. Sir, I am the manager here. I want to talk to the girl from earlier. Everyone else, step aside. Zhao Chen waved his hand and said, don't worry, that girl's commission will not be reduced by a single cent. The manager had already understood what happened before coming. At that moment, Li Shanshan, who had been watching Zhao Chen, immediately walked over. The manager and his team are all scammers. You must not be fooled by them. However, seeing these two causing trouble again, Zhao Chen coldly smiled and asked the manager which set they bought. It's a house in Tianhe City, priced at 3 million. The manager immediately asked if they have signed the contract. If they haven't signed, I want this house. We recently got a dog at home, and I want to buy a set for our dog too. The one they like looks good. How much did they offer? I can add 500,000 on top of their offer. Hearing this, the manager was overjoyed and quickly called a salesperson, after inquiring for a moment. Excitedly, the manager said to Zhao Chen, although they have paid, the contract has not been signed yet. Sir, if you want, we can transfer it to your name. Great, let's sign the contract. Zhao Chen waved his hand and made the payment directly with his phone, 100-fold successful consumption. Cashback of 4.5 billion. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's hand holding the phone trembled and dropped directly to the ground. Zhang Yefei was already full of emotion. This 45 million cashback was 100-fold. The voice just now seemed like a dream, making Zhao Chen unable to distinguish between reality and dreaming. As for the house of Li Shanshan, it does not qualify for cashback because it was not purchased for Zhang Yefei. However, for 4.5 billion, it is just a drop in the bucket. And seeing Zhao Chen really making the payment and buying a multi-million-dollar mansion, Li Shanshan's face turned pale. It's more uncomfortable than eating a fly, but he still doesn't believe this is Zhao Chen's money. He knows very well that this money must be from that despicable person. Li Shanshan secretly affirmed in her heart, and Zhang Jiakai beside her also dared not say much. After all, Zhang Yefei was present. Even though Zhao Chen humiliated him like this, Zhang Jiakai could only silently endure it. However, Zhang Jiakai kept all of this in his heart. After leaving the agency, Zhang Jiakai angrily punched the wall. That bastard. I never expected that he embezzled so much money from the company. He can even afford a multi-million-dollar mansion. In pain, Zhang Jiakai kept shaking his hand and howling. That bastard Zhao Chen, in order to humiliate me, actually added 500,000 to buy our house. I can't let this slide. Li Shanshan angrily shouted, Jiakai, you must quickly bring that scum down. I will make Zhao Chen and that scum pay the price they deserve. I will make them kneel before me, begging for my forgiveness. Don't worry, it's coming soon. Next month is the quarterly reporting conference. All the chairmen will be there. I want to see how Zhang Yefei explains it. The Zhongjing Bay Villa is all set. After all the procedures were completed, under the guidance of the manager, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei went to take a look. The villa has 3 floors, with a private swimming pool. After opening the huge French windows, you can jump directly into the pool. Standing on the 3rd floor of the villa, you can even overlook the wide ring-shaped river of Jiangbei City, with beautiful scenery. It's truly fit for a king. Later, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei arrived at the house in Tianhe City. This house is priced at 3 million. It has an area of over 200 square meters, ready to move in. Moreover, it is very close to both the hospital and the company. Zhang Yufei doesn't want to go home after work, so he can stay here. It's much more convenient to take care of his mother these days. The next morning, Zhao Chen and Zhang Yufei are waiting quietly at the entrance of the operating room. Seeing Zhang Yufei looking nervous, Zhao Chen embraces him. Gently patting his back to comfort him, Zhao Chen reassures him not to be nervous. The surgeon is a top expert invited from the metropolis, with absolutely solid skills. The surgery will definitely go very smoothly. Embraced by Zhao Chen, Zhang Yufei's nervous heart finally relaxes a bit. And at this moment, Zhao Chen suddenly notices A young man in a dark blue suit, meticulous in demeanor, is also sitting on a nearby chair, waiting quietly. People keep coming to him with folders, reporting something, but the young man frowns, clearly not focused on work, occasionally glancing towards the operating room. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen can't help but shake his head, sighing that in the face of illness, money and power are so insignificant. As time passes by, Zhao Chen stands up and says, "I'll go have a smoke, be right back." Zhang Yifei nods, and Zhao Chen heads towards the smoking area. Just as Zhao Chen is puffing away, he is suddenly interrupted by someone. "Can you give me a cigarette?" Turning around, Zhao Chen realizes that the speaker is actually the young man in the suit from earlier. Zhao Chen smiles faintly, immediately hands him a cigarette, and lights it for him. The young man took a deep breath and exhaled slowly, but from Zhao Chen's perspective, he didn't seem to be enjoying it at all. Instead, he appeared to be using smoking as a way to relieve his worries. Cigarettes are the only thing that accompanies men, providing them with comfort and release. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen knew that he must be worried about his family, so he comforted him by saying everything will be fine. However, the young man smiled wryly and said self-deprecatingly, "I hope so." Just then, the urgent ringing of the phone broke the silence. "My dad hasn't died yet. Are those old guys so impatient? How's the situation with the bank? Will they release the funds or not? Okay, I got it." After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen looked at the young man in shock. From their earlier conversation, Zhao Chen learned that this young man is actually a well-known figure in Jiangbei City. He is the CEO of Jiaxing Real Estate Group, and lying in the operating room is none other than the young man's father, who is the chairman of the board of Jiaxing Real Estate Group. Such a strong background made Zhao Chen can't help but look at this young man with new eyes. Looking at his age, he is not much different from himself. The other party is actually the CEO of Jiaxing Group. Looking at himself again, the difference is so huge. However, from their earlier conversation, Zhao Chen seemed to have heard that because of his father's illness, the other shareholders in the group seem to want to take this opportunity to acquire their shares, in order to undermine their control of the group. It seems to be a long-planned conspiracy. Without the support and guidance of his father, this young man is facing an unprecedented crisis. He hastily stubs out the cigarette and prepares to leave, but suddenly turns around and smiles at Zhao Chen, saying, "Thank you for the cigarette. It looks like you are facing a crisis. Maybe I can help you." Zhao Chen ponders for a moment and suddenly has a plan in mind. The return system can indeed make Zhao Chen have endless wealth, but in this society and world, having wealth alone is not enough. Without power, everything is just empty talk. If I can help Jiaxing Group and use them as a stepping stone to gain more power, it seems like a good choice. The young man smiles, but there is no hint of mockery. Instead, there is a feeling of being cared for by a friend. "Thank you for your kindness. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zhang Baiyu, the CEO of Jiaxing Real Estate Group. The crisis I am facing cannot be solved with just a few thousand or tens of thousands, but with a few billion." Zhao Chen takes a deep breath, then stubs out the cigarette. "Maybe I can help you." Upon hearing this, Zhang Baiyu pauses and looks Zhao Chen up and down. Looking at Zhao Chen again, he can talk about a few billion so casually. He feels that this young man in front of him seems extraordinary. Perhaps a fantastic idea flashes through Zhang Baiyu's mind. Maybe this person in front of him can really help him. This thought passes in an instant, and Zhang Baiyu shakes his head self-deprecatingly. "What's wrong with me? I actually believed a stranger I just met. Brother, I need a huge sum of money, 5 billion. If I had 5 billion, I could resolve the crisis of the group, shut those old guys up for good." But Zhang Baiyu's pause made it clear. He wasn't mocking Zhao Chen, he was stating a fact. 5 billion isn't much, but what's in it for me? Zhao Chen tilted his head, pondering slightly. Zhang Baiyu shook his head. He simply didn't believe it. How can a stranger be so casual about 5 billion? He joked, "If you can really help me with this 5 billion, I'll consider you as a shareholder of Jiaxing Group, without holding any actual shares, but with dividend rights. I guarantee that you'll receive at least 20 billion in dividends annually." Zhang Baiyu didn't really have any expectations, he just vented his frustration. And Zhao Chen had some understanding of the shares. Although he wouldn't have control, this would link him to Jiaxing Group, paving the way for future investments. "Alright, I'll do as you say. I trust you, my friend. This time, I'll help you with the 5 billion. Transfer the money now." Zhang Baiyu's body really trembled. He found it hard to believe Zhao Chen's words, asking in disbelief. Zhao Chen didn't say much. He took out his phone and started entering the transfer information. After a while, Zhang Baiyu received a confirmation message from the company. Normally, 5 billion wouldn't be much for Jiaxing Group, but at this moment, it was a life-saving straw for the Zhang family. Zhang Baiyu was too excited to speak. He went up and hugged Zhao Chen directly. "I won't say much in thanks, brother. From now on, you are my brother, Zhang Baiyu. It's my brother from Jiaxing Group. Zhang Baiyu, unexpectedly, effortlessly resolved his own issue while smoking a cigarette. Without any unnecessary thanks, Zhang Baiyu left. Watching his back, Zhao Chen shook his head and sighed, "What a pity you're not a woman." If Zhang Baiyu were a woman, even with a look score below 50, there would be a chance to get 10 times the return, a chance of 5 billion. It's wasted on a man. However, Zhao Chen firmly believes that he can earn more wealth from Zhang Baiyu than 5 billion. Back at the operating room door, Zhang Yufei asked in confusion why it took so long. After meeting an acquaintance, the door to the operating room was opened. Upon hearing the news, Zhang Huaniying's family members, Zhao Chen, and Zhang Yufei immediately ran over. Zhang Yufei's mother's surgery went very smoothly, which made the two of them breathe a sigh of relief. Over the next few days, Zhang Yufei has been taking care of his mother in the hospital, and Zhao Chen also received a call from Song Manli. They hadn't been in contact for a few days, and he missed her quite a bit, showing a very serious first love sentiment. There's still some feelings for Song Manli in his heart. At 8 p.m., at the Chaoyang International Hotel, "Don't be late," Song Manli called to remind him. "Do you want me to drive over to pick you up?" Zhang Yufei hasn't been using the car recently, so Zhao Chen can drive there. "Okay, you got a car?" Song Manli readily agreed. At 7:30 p.m., Zhao Chen drove to Song Manli's house. When Song Manli saw Zhao Chen's sports car, she was stunned. "Oh my, a Porsche. Whose is it?" Zhao Chen smiled slightly, got out of the car, and opened the door, gentlemanly inviting Song Manli to get in. Today's Zhao Chen, in a casual suit, with a middle-parted hairstyle, has magnified his body proportions to the extreme, exuding a charming aura that leaves Song Manli somewhat stunned. Zhao Chen has never appeared in this manner during their initial courtship, and all of this is thanks to Zhang Yufei. Upon hearing that Zhao Chen was going to a classmate gathering, Zhang Yufei arranged for her mother and personally took Zhao Chen to the fashion store, dressing him meticulously from head to toe, making him look exquisite to meet his friends. "How could I afford a car like this?" Zhao Chen chuckled, but Song Manli beside him slightly frowned. "When did you become so hypocritical?" Song Manli thought that Zhao Chen deliberately borrowed the luxury car to show off in front of his classmates, and she detested people like that the most. At the same time, Zhao Chen suddenly heard Song Manli's favorability rating, currently at 80. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately understood Song Manli's thoughts. But now that the words were already spoken, there was no need to explain. Zhao Chen had originally intended to conceal his identity a bit, but unexpectedly ended up being misunderstood by Song Manli. In the silence between the two, the car quickly drove towards Chaoyang International Hotel. At the hotel entrance, the car came to a steady stop, and the chauffeur immediately opened the door, gallantly welcoming Song Manli. Zhao Chen casually tossed the keys, and the chauffeur promptly prepared to take it to the parking lot. Just then, a BMW suddenly arrived from behind. The two turned to look and found Gao Chang and three classmates getting out of the car. "Wow, Zhao Chen, your sports car." Seeing this scene, Gao Chang felt a twinge in his heart. Today was supposed to be his party, wanting to show off his success in society in front of his classmates, but Zhao Chen arrived in a Porsche, clearly stealing his thunder. "I said to Zhao Chen, this car can't be rented, right?" Immediately, the other three classmates next to Gao Chang sneered, "I don't see the license plate. You just got divorced, how could you afford a Porsche? Isn't this a Porsche 718? It costs over $1 million. Hearing this, Gao Chang finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Yeah, I heard you used to live in a rental house. Li Yunlei said that after your divorce, you left with nothing. Is this car rented? We are all classmates, why be so hypocritical? It's not like me, I only drive a BMW after starting a company." Zhao Chen glanced at Song Manli next to him, without explaining, just smiled and said, "It's indeed not mine, it's borrowed from me and my friends." "Ha, it really is borrowed from you." Gao Chang laughed and then walked up to Zhao Chen, patted his shoulder, and recited a poem, "Going to a banquet alone, classmates are just classmates pretending to be classy." "Ha," the other three classmates behind them burst into laughter. "Captain, you still have a way with words, just like before." When Song Manli saw this, she immediately walked into the hotel. Seeing this, Gao Chang immediately followed. Over the years, Gao Chang knew that he had some private contact with Song Manli and Jiang Bei, but she never gave him a chance. Looking at the graceful figure of Song Manli, Gao Chang's eyes narrowed. "I must take you down today." In the huge private room of the hotel, over 20 classmates were already in place. When they saw Gao Chang, they walked in, and everyone immediately stood up, and some even came over to greet them. At this moment, Zhao Chen was the first to walk in. Several classmates pushed him aside, while Gao Chang greeted him warmly, "Long time no see, class monitor." "Sorry for being late." Gao Chang smiled faintly, nodding to everyone, no worries. We just arrived not long ago." By the way, do you know who we invited today? Who? Gao Chang looked around and immediately spotted a middle-aged man in his 50s, slightly bald, wearing glasses, Teacher Qian. A man who flattered and fawned immediately ran over to the middle-aged man, loudly exclaiming, "Welcome, Teacher Qian." Applause erupted in the private room. Gao Chang hurried over, shook hands with Teacher Qian, and said, "Teacher Qian, I didn't expect you to come to our gathering. I had several people try to contact you, but no luck." Teacher Qian secretly scoffed, thinking, "Blowing me off, huh? We greeted each other not long ago. Clearly didn't want to invite me." Nevertheless, Teacher Qian looked at Gao Chang with contentment and said, "Recently, due to work arrangements." As they arrived in Zhanbei, it was normal for classmates to be unaware. "Please, have a seat, have a seat." Gao Chang quickly gestured for others to sit down. However, Zhao Chen, after scanning the room, realized there was no seat for him. Seeing the awkward Zhao Chen standing there bewildered, Gao Chang purposely stayed silent and engaged in a lively conversation with Teacher Qian. Just then, Song Monli noticed the situation, called the waiter over, brought a chair, and had Zhao Chen sit next to her. Witnessing this, Gao Chang promptly apologized, "I'm really sorry. Zhao Chen's seating arrangement was already set. I didn't expect Teacher Qian to come, so there's no seat for you. How about I sit with Teacher Qian, and you can sit where I was?" "It's okay, no need to worry." Zhao Chen sat down directly, saying lightly. Seeing this scene, Gao Chang couldn't help but regret a little. Originally, he was planning to sit next to Song Monli, but he didn't expect to miss the opportunity. Then everyone raised their glasses to celebrate. After 3 rounds of drinks and a variety of dishes, Teacher Qian, slightly tipsy, said, "Weren't there more than 50 people in our class? Why are there so few today? This is already considered a lot, and many of them are officials rushing from other places." Gao Chang pointed to several other out-of-town classmates and explained, "The others either couldn't be contacted or are all out of the province. Our class reunions in the future may have fewer and fewer people. By the way, let's all introduce ourselves, what each person does for a living, so we can look out for each other in the future, right?" Teacher Qian pondered slightly, then immediately said to everyone, "This is also the reason why Teacher Qian came uninvited today. He heard that Gao Chang is doing very well now, so he asked around and came here. It's not necessarily just to see how some classmates are doing now, but also to see who might be useful in the future." Then everyone began to introduce themselves. Many people in the front were just ordinary office workers, and some were self-employed, but these didn't interest Teacher Qian. When it came to Gao Chang, Teacher Qian immediately asked, "I heard Gao Chang is now running his own company, making a few million a year, is that true?" "It's not that exaggerated," Gao Chang said modestly, waving his hand, but the radiant expression on his face couldn't be hidden. "I just started a building materials company. It's not that exaggerated, maybe 3 or 4 million a year. I'll still need reminders from my fellow classmates in the future. What's the big deal about 3 or 4 million? When he heard this, Mr. Qian's eyes widened. "You, young man, now I see you have the most promising future." Mr. Qian looked pleased, and reminisced, "Back in the day, you used to sit in the back row. I didn't hesitate to discipline you for skipping class and browsing the internet. But it's students like you who have the most potential. On the other hand, those who were good at studying have no future when they grow up. Just look at that Zhao Chen. He used to be a good student, didn't he? He often ranked in the top 3 in the class, but after graduation, what happened? I heard recently that he got divorced and had an affair, and even got fired by the company. He even rents his place to live. After the divorce, he was left with nothing. Is this the kind of person you want to associate with? Let me tell you, just because someone was a good student before, doesn't mean they'll be good in society. These people have no future. As someone with experience, as your teacher, today I will teach you a life lesson. You should have less contact with such people in the future, or better yet, cut off contact altogether. You say he's turned out like this. What if he comes to you asking for money? Would you lend it to him? So everyone must take this as a warning." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone immediately looked at Zhao Chen, but Zhao Chen just lowered his head silently. "Mind your own business. By the way, that kid didn't come today, right?" Mr. Qian looked around, seemingly a bit tipsy, and didn't see Zhao Chen. "I think he's embarrassed." And at that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly raised his hand. "Mr. Qian is still here, isn't he?" Zhao Chen wiped his mouth expressionlessly, then directly threw the tissue on the table. Mr. Qian's words just now. Who wouldn't be angry after hearing that? Zhao Fei thought that his classmates would be very realistic, but he didn't expect that a teacher like Qian would be so realistic, in order to please others and belittle his own students. Upon hearing this, Mr. Qian suddenly trembled, then adjusted his glasses to look carefully, only to see Zhao Chen sitting not far away. Thinking about what was said earlier, Mr. Qian felt embarrassed and at a loss, but soon he recovered. Hey, Zhao Chen, the teacher's words just now were not aimed at you. Zhao Chen sneered, it wasn't aimed at me. But everywhere it's aimed at me. Mr. Chen, I used to think that my excellent grades would bring glory to the school, and when I grew up and entered society, it would make you proud. But I didn't expect you to be such a role model, belittling me. What benefits do you get from belittling me and pleasing Gao Chang? Will Gao Chang give you money or something? Just then, Gao Chang suddenly slammed the table and said, are you feeling ashamed now? Talking to Mr. Qian like this isn't what Mr. Qian said the truth? Weren't you just divorced and fired for cheating, and now left with nothing at home? Oh, right. Gao Chang suddenly chuckled and said to everyone, you probably didn't know just now, when I was going upstairs, guess what I saw? I saw Zhao Chen actually driving a Porsche. Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes widened, even Mr. Qian's expression changed. If Zhao Chen was driving a Porsche, then what was said just now must have offended Zhao Chen. But then Gao Chang's next words made Mr. Qian breathe a sigh of relief. Do you know, Zhao Chen borrowed someone else's Porsche today just to show off in front of his classmates? Mocking Zhao Chen mercilessly for borrowing someone else's, we're all classmates. Are you pretending to be something you're not? If I say this car is mine, would you believe it? Zhao Chen lightly retorted. Pfft. Hai Chang chuckled, covering his mouth, you're still pretending even now. Do you not know what you're like? Can you afford a Porsche? At this point, Song Manli suddenly stood up, we're all classmates. Is it interesting for you to slander others and elevate yourself? Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent, and Hai Chang didn't want to leave a bad impression on Song Manli. Apologizing to everyone, sorry, I need to use the restroom. After Hai Chang left, everyone fell silent. Zhao Chen looked at Li Yunlei not far away and asked lightly, you're the one who told Hai Chang about this, right? What are you talking about, Fei Yu? Are you misunderstanding? Li Yunlei awkwardly smiled, avoiding eye contact with Zhao Chen. And about the company's matters, don't think I don't know. You've been obstructing me at every turn. I don't know what Zhang Jiakai promised you, but did you already know that Li Shanshan and Zhang Jiakai are involved? Saying this, Zhao Chen slowly lifted his head. Staring at Li Yunlei with a cold gaze, what is it, Fei Yu? You're really misunderstanding me. I truly don't know anything. Just as Zhao Chen was about to continue pressing, the private room door opened, and a group of people led by Hai Chang walked in. Looking at them, Zhao Chen's expression changed instantly. Behind Hai Chang, he unexpectedly recognized everyone. Come, let me introduce everyone. This is the renowned chairman of the East Hair Construction Company in Jiangbei, Hai Chang said, pulling a slightly dark-skinned man who was only 1.6 meters tall. Li Don, this is the wife of our chairman, Mrs. Li Nini. And this is our classmate, Zhao Chun, who used to be the manager of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. Zhang Jiakai is the current wife of Zhang Jiakai, and also the former wife of our classmate Zhao Chen, Mrs. Li Shanshan. Today, their whole family happens to be dining next door. Since I have business dealings with Chairman Li, I invited him over for a drink. But when his family heard that Zhao Chen was here, they insisted on coming over to see him. I couldn't refuse their enthusiasm. Gao Chang said, with a smirk, as he walked up to Zhao Chen. Fei Yu, we know each other, so let's say hello. If looks could kill, Gao Chang would have died 100 times over. It's clear that Gao Chang called them in to insult himself. Zhao Chen also realized that Gao Chang deals in building materials, and that his former brother-in-law was a big shot, so they seem to have had business dealings, which is how they know each other. Just then, Li Don, with a bloodthirsty look, walked up to Zhao Chen. I never expected to run into my former brother-in-law here. Chairman Li, look at what you're saying. Isn't this embarrassing for Fei Yu? Gao Chang hurriedly chimed in, Fei Yu hasn't had a proper job since he left the family. He came today to attend the gathering, and even borrowed someone else's gemstone cane just to show off. We were worried that if he left later and scratched it, what would we do? Oh, you've all misunderstood. Just then, Li Shanshan walked over with a smile. You've all misunderstood Zhao Chun. This car isn't borrowed by him. Hearing this, everyone raised their eyebrows, thinking about what Zhao Chen had just said. Could this car really belong to Zhao Chun? And at that moment, Li Shanshan loudly laughed and said, this car was bought for him by a cheap person who's keeping him. Mr. Gao, just now I also mentioned that I am Zhao Chen's ex-wife. We did indeed divorce some time ago. I thought that after our divorce, he would make great efforts, work hard, and earn money. But who would have thought that he would go find a wealthy lady and be kept by her? This car was bought for him by her. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen slammed the table, then fiercely slapped Li Shanshan's face, challenging her, go ahead, insult me again. You cheating b***tch. Zhang Jiakai is very self-righteous. How dare you hit me? How could you dare hit me? Li Shanshan, covering her cheek, instantly became furious and shouted angrily at Zhang Jiakai behind her, Zhang Jiakai, will you still stand by and watch while he hits me? In front of so many people. Zhang Jiakai then stepped forward and threw a punch at Zhao Chun, you dare hit my wife. Zhao Chun, holding his cheek, slowly stood up and said, is the poisonous gorilla here to laugh at me? He smiled, slowly stepped back, and coldly stared at everyone. Just then, Gao Chang loudly scolded Zhao Chun, you've gone too far. Manager Zhang is my invited guest. How could you act recklessly like this? Li Dong glanced lightly at Gao Chang beside him and said, Boss Gao, regarding your classmate assaulting my family, you must give me an explanation. Otherwise, I may have to give this business we are discussing to someone else. You know, I am currently contracting with Jiaxing Real Estate Group. Not to mention the current supply of building materials, even the future could be handed over to you. Hearing this, Gao Chang's expression changed immediately. He grabbed Zhao Chen and tried to pull him out. Zhao Chen, I invited you here out of respect, and yet you dare to ruin my good fortune. And just at that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly heard their conversation just now and asked without a doubt, Jiaxing Real Estate Group? Yes, that's right, Li Dong said proudly. Right now, my company has already connected with Jiaxing Real Estate Group. Jiaxing Group is the largest real estate company in our Jiangbei city. Over 80% of the residential areas are built by them. Even various commercial buildings, central streets are all their properties. Even the plan to relocate the official high-tech zone last year was done by Jiaxing Group. Hearing this, everyone was amazed. Connecting with Jiaxing Group, that's a bright future ahead. This is the leading enterprise in Jiangbei. I heard they had a slight mishap some time ago, but quickly recovered. Now they are thriving. Congratulations, Chairman Li. We look forward to more collaboration in the future. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately came over to toast Li Dong, including Li Shanshan and others standing behind him. They are all just putting on a front, standing arrogantly in the background. But at this moment, Zhao Chen suddenly burst into laughter. Jiaxing Group, what a Jiaxing Group. I never expected you to be working for them. But in the next moment, Zhao Chen suddenly shouted, today, you have humiliated me like this. Then don't blame me for being impolite to you. Li Dong, I thought you were a broad-minded person, but I never expected you to be so pragmatic, following them to make things difficult for me. Since you are not righteous, don't blame me for being unjust. Jiaxing Group, right? Today, I will make you completely lose the line of Jiaxing Group. As Zhao Chen spoke, he took out his phone and dialed out. Seeing Zhao Chen's appearance, everyone thought he was under stress. For a moment, no one tried to console him, except for Song Manli, who stood up and tried to take Zhao Chen away, because Song Manli knew. Now everyone is targeting Zhao Chen. If this continues, Zhao Chen will definitely get hurt. Seeing Song Manli, Li Shanshan immediately thought of the incident at the Cloud restaurant last time, and she came out and said, you are his first love, aren't you? Didn't you hear what I just said? Zhao Chen, this parasite. Now being kept by someone, do you know? What's it to you that you still stick to him? Song Manli retorted aggressively. At the same time, Zhao Chen also made a phone call. Zhang Baiyu, I heard about the East Development Construction Company. Do you have business dealings with them? East Development Construction, seems familiar. What's happening now? Immediately cancel all business dealings with Dongfa Construction. Do I have the authority to do this? Of course, it's just a trivial matter. As long as you say the word, not to mention Dongfa, even other larger contractors can be easily cancelled. You should know. We have plenty of contractors cooperating with us from Jiaxing. Alright, then cancel it immediately. No problem. By the way, where are you now? Is something wrong? Zhang Baiyu immediately sensed the problem in Zhao Chen's words. Do you need me to come over? If it's convenient, you can come to Chaoyang International. I'm here right now. Which floor are you on? Zhao Chen told Zhang Baiyu the private room number. After the call ended, Li Dong burst into laughter. Zhao Chen, I have to admit, you do have some insight. But do you know who Zhang Baiyu is? You can call him and he will come over. Just one call and he can cancel our cooperation. Do you know, Zhang Baiyu is the CEO of Jiaxing Group, the son of the chairman of Jiaxing Group? Who do you think you are, the chairman of Jiaxing Group? Where did you find such an actor? Since he's cooperating with you to play this drama. Hearing this, Gao Chang suddenly realized, combined with the previous portrait, Gao Chang couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Zhao Chen had to admit, you really prepared well to show off at the class reunion. But what's the use? Lies will surely be exposed. You even called Zhang Baiyu over. Didn't you say you called Zhang Jiaxing? Alright, at this moment, Li Dong interrupted Gao Chang. As for the cooperation, let's see how you resolve this today. Zhao Chen used to be family. Be mindful of the situation, understand? Don't worry, Chairman Li. Gao Chang pats his chest confidently. He called a few people to drive Zhao Chen out, but at that moment, a voice came from the doorway. I dare anyone to touch my brother. Upon looking, Zhang Baiyu and a group of people walked in through the door. Zhang immediately saw Zhang Baiyu. Li Dong was shocked. He had only seen Zhang Baiyu's face in a photo on TV and had never met him in person. The collaboration with Jiaxing Real Estate was also handled by their project department leader. Li Dong never expected that Zhao Chen would actually call Zhang Baiyu. The renowned name of Jiaxing Real Estate was well known to everyone, and many of them lived in houses built by Jiaxing Real Estate. Ignoring Li Dong, Zhang Baiyu came straight to Zhao Chen and looked at the two classmates holding him. The two classmates looked at Gao Chang, seemingly seeking his opinion, but Zhang Baiyu's eyes turned cold. He stepped forward and delivered two crisp slaps. The two classmates were bewildered. Zhao Chen shook his hand and looked coldly at Gao Chang. What's going on? Zhang Baiyu quickly asked, and his eyes softened as he looked at Zhao Chen. If it weren't for Zhao Chen's help during the recent events, Jiaxing Real Estate would probably be in crisis by now. Zhao Chen's righteous help deeply touched Zhang Baiyu's heart. Now that Zhao Chen is in trouble, Zhang Baiyu will definitely help at all costs. Heh, Zhao Chen sneered, sat down, and looked around with eyes full of disappointment. A whole setup, and it's all on me, Zhao Chen said, turning his gaze to Li Dong. Is the Dongfa Construction Company very powerful? Then he looked at Zhang Baiyu. I heard they have business dealings with your company. I can overlook this, no problem, Zhang Baiyu, he said, and Zhang Baiyu nodded. Immediately, Zhang Baiyu ordered his men to investigate the business dealings between Dongfa Construction and our group. Before long, they returned with information that the recent project at the South Suburban Times Square is being handled by Dongfa Construction. Zhang Baiyu nodded and then unhesitatingly said, cancel this nonsense with Dongfa Construction and all our business dealings in Jiaxing. Alright, she said. However, before she finished speaking, Li Nini spoke up. Why? Just because you say we're not cooperating means we're not? Shut up, Li Dong said, pulling Li Nini, signaling her to be quiet. Why are you pulling me? Li Nini broke free from Li Dong and defiantly said, just because of this useless Zhao Chen, you want to cancel our cooperation? Do you know how much of a loss this is for your Jiaxing group? Is it worth it for a useless person? Zhang Baiyu's face immediately darkened. Calling Zhao Chen useless is how you address him. Zhang Baiyu ignored Li Nini and looked at Zhao Chen. As long as Zhao Chen said the word, he could easily sink these people. However, Zhao Chen simply said calmly, I trust you. You've already investigated my identity. These people used to be my family, but I have no feelings for them anymore. However, I don't mind letting Dongfa Construction disappear completely from Jiangbei. No problem. Zhang Baiyu nodded and instructed the people around him, go ahead and spread the word. Anyone who dares to cooperate with Dongfa Construction within the Jiangbei area is going against our Jiaxing group. We will not forgive. Who do you think you are? Li Nini said disdainfully, do you know how much money my husband earns in a year? If I say to shut it down, it will be shut down. So shut your mouth. Li Dong was scared out of his wits. With a wave of his hand, he interrupted Li Nini and said, oh, and there's this. What's it called? Shangli Building Materials Company. After speaking, Zhao Chen looked at Gao Chang, who shuddered all over and looked at Zhao Chen with a bitter expression. Zhang Baiyu nodded and continued to instruct, did you hear what my brother said? Understand this, for the Jiaxing group, Gao Chang's branch is like ants. All it takes is one word, and they will have no place in Jiangbei. Let's go. Zhao Chen stood up in extreme disappointment, then took Song Monli and walked out. This is the beginning of a new moment. All these people will completely cut ties with Zhao Chen, and they will have no further interaction. After Zhao Chen and the others left, Gao Chang quickly went to Li Dong and asked in a mournful tone, Chairman Li, what that guy Zhao Chen said couldn't be true, right? My company was just established not long ago. If this goes wrong, what am I going to do? Don't worry, Li Nini said disdainfully. Do you really think that Jiaxing Group would cut off business dealings with my husband because of that waste Zhao Chen? This is a cooperation worth millions. Can Zhao Chen's words be worth millions? That's right, Gao Chang nodded thoughtfully. Just then, Li Dong raised his hand and slapped. You understand nothing. In the eyes of Jiaxing Group, we are nothing but ants. With just a word from them, we could lose everything. Do you understand? Just as the last word fell, Li Dong's phone rang. Hello, Li Dong, you jerk, what have you done? As soon as the call connected, a desperate roar came from the other end. Why did Jiaxing Group cancel the cooperation with us? Li Dong, still have a few partners. He is qualified to contract this project from Jiaxing Group, even if it means joining forces with other subcontractors. Only then did he have the confidence and strength. Otherwise, relying solely on him, Joshing Group would not bother with him at all. But now, because of this matter has completely ruined the relationship with Joshing Group. Really, the cooperation has been cancelled. Li Dong seemed to deflate like a balloon and collapsed to the ground. For this project, he has invested who knows how much money and effort, and now, because of this, all his efforts have gone to waste. Li Nini, what nonsense were you just babbling? Li Dong struggled to stand up and kicked Li Nini away with all his might. Then, with a weak and breathless wail, "It's all over. It's all over." Just then, Gao Chang's phone also started ringing. The sudden call made Gao Chang's hands tremble, and the phone almost fell to the ground. As soon as the call connected, a burst of angry scolding came from the other end. "Gao Chang, you jerk, what have you done? Why have all the suppliers called to refuse us? They said it was ordered by Joshing Group to completely cut us off." The company Gao Chang belongs to, although he is the general manager, has several investors above him. Just now, these investors suddenly received a call from the supplier, cancelling all cooperation with Xiangxing Company. Xiangxing is done for. What Zhao Feiyu said is true. Gao Chang, like a pile of mud, sat on the ground weakly with Li Dong. The next moment, Li Dong pounced on Gao Chang, raised his fist and fiercely smashed it down. "Gao Chang, why the hell did you call me in? I was having a good meal. Why drag me into this mess?" The two started fighting, leaving Li Shanshan, Zhang Jiakai, and others completely shocked. "Zhao Feiyu, when did he have ties with Joshing Group? It's only been a few days since the divorce. Why does it feel like Zhao Feiyu is so unfamiliar to them?" Just then, Zhang Jiakai suddenly smiled. "He's just a bully hiding behind our boss. It's only because of our boss that he called Zhang Baiyu. Otherwise, he wouldn't stand a chance alone. As far as I know, Zhang Baiyu seems to be interested in our boss. That's why they have a connection." Li Shanshan suddenly realized this, feeling much relieved, but this time, the biggest losers are still Li Dong and Gao Chang. As Zhao Feiyu left the hotel, he breathed a sigh of relief. "Brother, don't they know your identity?" Zhang Baiyu asked, puzzled. "In theory, Zhao Feiyu can easily invest 500 million on a whim. With his status and wealth, shouldn't these people be fawning over him? Why do they look down on Zhao Feiyu and even resort to violence? My family doesn't allow me to show off, so they think I'm an easy target." Zhao Feiyu sneered, making up an excuse. Upon hearing this, Zhang Baiyu shook his head and clicked his tongue. "These people really don't recognize the true situation, especially your ex-wife. I don't even know what to say." Since Zhao Chen easily invested 500 million in Zhang Baiyu, the latter immediately had someone investigate Zhao Chen's background, including the recent divorce. However, the investigation showed that Zhao Chen is an orphan. It seems that Zhao Chen deliberately concealed his family background. Thinking about this, Zhang Baiyu was certain that Zhao Chen must be from a powerful family, with an unfathomable background. "By the way, I heard that you used to work at Sunrise Design Company. Our Joshing and Sunrise have business dealings, and I also know their boss, Zhang Yafei. Should I put in a good word for you?" While waiting for the car outside the hotel, Zhang Baiyu said to Zhao Chen, "Or just come and work for us. I'll make you a general manager." Hearing this, Song Manli, who was standing nearby, looked at Zhao Chen with some surprise. He didn't expect Zhao Chen to have such connections. Zhao Chen chuckled. Waving his hand, he said, "Forget it. Isn't everything fine now? Eat whatever you want, get up whenever you want." Just then, the chauffeur brought the car. Zhao Chen took the keys and prepared to take Manli away. Suddenly, Zhang Baiyu thought of something. "Recently, our group has a risky investment. Would you like to join? It's the Changnan Times Square, an official project, absolutely reliable. If you have liquid funds, you can invest 1 billion or even more. After it's built, the income will at least double, right?" Hearing this, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. Meanwhile, Song Manli standing nearby was completely stunned. If the person speaking wasn't Zhang Baiyu from Joshing Group, he must think we're both nuts, spouting nonsense and throwing around 10 billion. When did Zhao Chen rise to this level? Is this still the same Zhao Chen who was mocked by his classmates just now? Since it's an official project, this investment is a sure win. Why would you suddenly think of me? After all, you helped me through a difficult time by lending a hand. This is my way of repaying you. Besides, I don't have much capital on hand right now, and those old guys in the group are unwilling to invest, trying to embarrass us. So, this is my way of repaying you and giving you a small favor," Zhang Baiyu said somewhat embarrassedly. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly realized, and after a moment of thought, asked, "How much is still needed now?" Seeing this, Zhang Baiyu immediately woke up, knowing that Zhao Chen was about to make a move from his expression. "It's about this much," Zhang Baiyu said, holding up 3 fingers. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was taken aback. 30 billion is indeed not a small sum. Let me consider it and give you a reply early tomorrow morning, he said. All right, Zhang Baiyu was overjoyed, nodding repeatedly. It seems that Zhao Chen is going to invest the entire 30 billion. In this way, Zhang Baiyu won't need to seek help from others. It's almost like begging and groveling to those old guys in the group. If Zhao Chen can make a move, then with this project, Zhang Baiyu will be able to outdo those old guys in the group. Then, Zhao Chen took Song Manli into the car and left Chaoyang Hotel. Inside the car, Song Manli's eyes were fixed on Zhao Chen as if she were looking at a stranger. Zhao Chen chuckled lightly. What's wrong? Do I have something on my face? Are you still the Zhao Chen I know? Song Manli tilted her head. With a look of disbelief, I seriously doubt that the Zhao Chen I used to know is already dead. The current Zhao Chen has had another person's soul attached to him. How is it possible that he's now involved in multi-billion-dollar deals? Is this real? Zhao Chen chuckled and asked, what do you think? Song Manli shook her head. I feel like it's too surreal. If you are so wealthy, why did Li Shanshan still divorce you? Zhao Chen let out a long sigh. I originally wanted to interact with you all as an ordinary person, in exchange for a sincere relationship, but I didn't expect these people to be so materialistic. I'm done pretending. I'm a billionaire, Zhao Chen said. Song Manli chuckled and covered her mouth, letting out a light laugh. Zhao Chen glanced at her from the corner of his eye, somewhat infatuated. In this moment, they seemed to have returned to their high school days. During high school, both Zhao Chen and Song Manli had excellent grades, and they could be considered the school's golden couple. They openly dated, and even the teachers didn't dare to interfere, fearing that their breakup might affect their grades. So the teachers encouraged their relationship. In such an environment, Zhao Chen and Song Manli made a pact to attend the same university. But reality was cruel. Song Manli's family had already paved the way for her future, forcing her to apply to other universities, resulting in a long-distance breakup. By the way, Zhao Chen suddenly realized, wasn't your major in finance? Why are you now working in a cosmetics company? The last time they met, Zhao Chen felt that something was off and couldn't help but ask. The next moment, Song Manli's face suddenly dimmed. Seeing this, Zhao Chen knew that many unknown things had happened to Song Manli. At that moment, Zhao Chen's phone suddenly rang. Seeing the call was from Zhang Yufei, a flicker of panic crossed Zhao Feiyu's eyes. Is the class reunion over? Came Zhang Yufei's concerned voice from the phone. Just finished, about to drive a classmate home, he replied, a female classmate, presumably, given the extreme silence in the car. Even in speaker mode, Song Manli sitting beside could still hear everything. Is it your first love, by any chance? Not understanding why, Zhao Feiyu felt a sour taste upon hearing Zhang Yufei's words. He laughed awkwardly, without responding. Come back early, and don't drink and drive, she reminded. Got it, he acknowledged. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen saw that Song Manli's face had no expression. He didn't know if it was because of the phone call or because of Zhao Chen's question just now. By the way, you haven't told me yet, you studied finance, how could you? Pull over. Song Manli's tone sounded a bit impatient, with an irresistible tone. Hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately stopped the car. Song Manli opened the door and got out. Zhao Chen hurriedly caught up. What's wrong? Are you angry? That was my boss just now. You don't need to explain anything to me. Song Manli showed a bitter smile. I'm just tired. I want to be alone, you go. It's not far from my home, I'll walk back. But, no buts, you go back. Zhao Chen pursed his lips and finally didn't continue to ask. Watching Song Manli's lonely figure, Zhao Chen returned to the car and immediately took out his phone. Can you help me investigate something? What's the matter? Zhang Baiyu's voice came from the phone. Help me check on Song Manli from the 17th Finance Department of Tianhai University, and her family background. Okay, no problem. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen leaned back in the seat and closed his eyes. Many things happened tonight, giving Zhao Chen a lot of experience. Having money alone is not enough. While having money, you need power. Money alone cannot bring power. Only with power can you make money. Even if you have a lot of money, like Xinhuan San, you still can't beat Zhu Yuanzhang. Suddenly opening his eyes, a plan seemed to form in Zhao Chen's mind. Ring ring. In less than 10 minutes, Zhang Baiyu called. Everything has been investigated. This Song Manli dropped out of school in her junior year due to a family accident. Her grandfather was a top official in Yunnan City. Her father was in business overseas. Later, when her father returned to the country, he focused on Yunnan City. But that year, there was a problem with her father's company's product, which caused deaths. Her grandfather also fell from power and was investigated due to this incident. It was later discovered that her father's rival company framed him. Although the matter has been clarified, no one believes in her father's company anymore, leading to a drastic decline in business. and her grandfather fell from power completely due to suspicion of favoring her father. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's phone slipped from his hand. Muttering to himself, how is this possible, how is this possible? Her junior year, wasn't that the year we broke up? Hello, hello? Zhao Chen suddenly woke up, picked up the phone and asked, why is there no news about this matter in the outside world? Because of her grandfather's influence as a top official in Yunwan City, the impact was too negative, so it was suppressed by the authorities. That's why there was no reporting from the outside. Hearing this, Zhao Chen finally understood why Song Manli had that expression when he questioned her just now. It turned out that over the years, she had experienced such a tragic event. Bang! Zhao Chen punched the steering wheel. Why? Why didn't she tell me back then? If she had told me, I would have faced it with you. There was silence on the phone. Zhang Baiyu on the other end listened to Zhao Chen's sobbing voice without saying a word. After a moment, Zhao Chen took a deep breath and raised his head. Baiyu, give me the account, I've invested the 30 billion. Okay. Zhang Baiyu knew that Zhao Chen had something on his mind. He didn't show surprise, just calmly said, don't worry, the returns from this matter will definitely exceed your imagination. By the way, this Song Manli is the girl you were with today, right? Yes. Zhao Chen replied weakly. Then he hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Baiyu on the other end immediately said to the people around him, find out where Song Manli works and take special care of her. Yes. At this moment, Zhao Chen's mind was filled with stories that had happened before. Regret, guilt, all emotions surged up all at once. At this moment, Zhao Chen suddenly felt like getting drunk. Looking at the neon bar on the side of the road, Zhao Chen walked in heartbroken. In the bar, the dazzling lights and deafening DJ music made Zhao Chen feel like in a dream. Just then, the DJ on stage suddenly shouted loudly, congratulations to Mr. Gao and Mr. Li at table 18, for winning 3 sets of the Supreme Dragon set worth 188,888 each. After the announcement, all the lights in the nightclub gathered on the side of table 18. The sexy young girls from the Atmosphere group immediately cheered. Colorful papers flew all over the place. Dozens of sexy waiters in football cheerleader outfits walked over from a distance, holding lanterns. They showed off to everyone while waving the lanterns. This scene immediately caught Zhao Chen's attention. Looking over, Zhao Chen widened his eyes. Gao Chang? Li Dong? Seeing these two, Zhao Chen felt incredulous. They had just come out of the hotel. He didn't expect them to be here too. However, Gao Chang and Li Dong were accompanied by a middle-aged man who was tall, wore glasses, and was slightly bald. Moreover, the attitude of the two towards this man seemed very humble and pleasing. Upon second thought, Zhao Chen understood. Zhang Baiyu had blocked their two companies. It seemed they had come to remedy the situation. After a brief thought, Zhao Chen snapped his fingers. A waiter immediately walked over. Sir, what do you need? How much is that dragon set? That's our premium dragon set. The most expensive black gold version is 188,888. Alright, I'll take 3 sets. What? The waiter widened his eyes. Sir, are you sure? Or did I mishear? I'm sure, you didn't mishear. I want 3 sets. Zhao Chen said calmly to Gao Chang across the table. What? Afraid I can't afford it? Seeing the waiter still standing there, Zhao Chen frowned. No. It's not that. I'll go prepare it for you, the waiter said and prepared to leave. After all, he had never seen anyone able to escape a bill here. Because the boss behind their establishment was no ordinary person. Wait. Zhao Chen immediately called the waiter back. I'm bored alone, get me someone to drink with. Okay. Zhao Chen was not stupid. Spending this money on himself was not worth it. It could only be returned when spent on women. In no time, the lights in the bar suddenly changed and shone directly on Zhao Chen. With the shout from the host on the DJ stage, everyone cheered. Congratulations to Mr. Zhao at table 8, for winning 3 sets of the Supreme Dragon set worth 188,888 each. The next moment, the sexy cheerleaders raised the lanterns and waved frantically at everyone around. This scene immediately caught the attention of Gao Chang and others across the table. Zhao Chen? When they saw that it was Zhao Chen who ordered 3 sets of the dragon set, they widened their eyes. Thinking of what had just happened, Gao Chang and Li Dong were instantly furious. Their eyes met. Zhao Chen's mouth slightly curved up, revealing a provocative smile. Managerly, it's this kid. Li Dong immediately pointed at Zhao Chen and said to the middle-aged man beside him. It was him who called Zhang Baiyu and said he wanted to suppress us. Yes, it was him. Gao Chang on the side echoed. Seeing this middle-aged man smile slightly, it seems that he is just someone who has had a chance encounter with our president. I have never seen him in Jiaxing Group. The reason our president said such words is just to give him some face. However, the Times Square project, isn't it up to me to decide? Yes, Manager Lee is right. Hearing this, Lee Dong suddenly had a glimmer of hope. Then I'll leave this matter to Manager Lee. This is simple, but this kid is too arrogant. He even ordered 3 sets of the Supreme Dragon set. We can't let him suppress us. There is an unwritten rule in the bar called drinking challenge. The humiliation you just suffered cannot be let go like this. Gao Chang looked embarrassed. In order to please Manager Lee just now, he had already ordered 3 sets of the Supreme Dragon set. 1 set costs 188,000, so 3 sets would be 5 to 600,000. Why are you standing there stupidly? Hurry up and order more. Li Dong, who was observant, immediately understood and quickly reprimanded Gao Chang. But, it's already 5 to 600,000. Gao Chang said with a troubled expression. If we secure the Times Square project, this amount is nothing. Moreover, you caused this trouble today, so who else should foot the bill if not you? Well, Gao Chang gritted his teeth and ordered 3 more sets of the Supreme Dragon from the waiter. Congratulations again to Mr. Gao and Mr. Lee at table 18 for winning 3 sets of the Supreme Dragon set worth 188,888 each. The atmosphere on Zhao Chen's side had not yet settled when he was immediately pulled over by the other party. Wow! Inside the bar, the atmosphere was ignited instantly, reaching its peak in an instant. Supreme Dragon! Supreme Dragon! Number 18 is mighty! Number 18 is mighty! Number 8, come on! Number 8, come on! The members of the bar atmosphere team immediately started to cheer. The scene of the drinking challenge was formed instantly. Watching this exciting scene, Gao Chang, who had some reluctance just now, immediately felt it was worth it. At the same time, he proudly raised his middle finger to Zhao Chen. It was as if he was saying, if you have the guts, order 3 more sets. However, what Gao Chang and his friends did not expect was that Zhao Chen also directly told the waiter next to him. The next moment, congratulations to Mr. Zhao at table 8 for winning 3 sets of the Supreme Dragon. Suddenly, 1 million was spent. The pressure instantly fell on Gao Chang and his friends. Bring it on! The manager from the Joshing Group project department shouted excitedly. Hearing this, Gao Chang's face turned pale instantly. His savings were almost depleted. The other classmates who came in with them also started to whisper to each other. Oh my god! Zhao Chen is too impressive. He directly ordered 6 sets of the Supreme Dragon, which must be over 1 million. I never expected Zhao Chen to be so wealthy. I don't understand why his wife wanted a divorce from him. Oh, our class monitor has really stepped on a landmine this time. Is this the same Zhao Chen who was mocked as a poor loser at the dinner table earlier? Could it be that the Porsche he drives is really his own? I think it's possible. Who can have a relationship with Joshing Group if they are just ordinary people? It seems we have underestimated Zhao Chen. This kid has always been pretending to be weak and strong. Too low-key, too low-key. Bring it on! The project manager shouted loudly. Li Dong quickly signaled to Gao Chang. But this time, Gao Chang shook his head in embarrassment. I have no more money. Helpless, Li Dong had to pay out of his own pocket. A back and forth ensued. In the end, it ended with Zhao Chen ordering 18 sets of the Supreme Dragon suit, because even Li Dong couldn't bear it. In addition to Gao Chang's 6 sets of the Supreme Dragon suit, Li Dong also ordered 8 sets of the Supreme Dragon suit. The total cost has exceeded 5 million. Now Li Dong seriously suspects that the project manager is a wine promoter. At this moment, Manager Li, under the company of the hostess, drank until he was drunk. Zhao Chen has now become the most handsome man in the entire bar. Unconsciously, Zhao Chen felt a little dizzy and prepared to leave. When he arrived at the front desk to settle the bill, Zhao Chen unexpectedly saw Li Dong and the others staggering out. Seeing Zhao Chen here, Gao Chang couldn't help but sneer. Zhao Chen, do you think you can block us in Jiangbei City? That's impossible. Who doesn't know this? Gao Chang pointed to Manager Li, who was being supported by 2 beautiful women beside him. The project manager of Joshing Group Times Square. With him here, this project still belongs to us. Is that so? Zhao Chen sneered with narrowed eyes. For today's matter, ordering 14 sets of the Supreme Dragon, it's also a price paid. I don't know if you are deliberately comparing with me or trying to please him. Could he be a wine promoter here? Hearing this, Li Dong, enduring dizziness, leaned against the wall and said, Zhao Chen, I remember this today. This matter is not over. I'm telling you, just wait and see. After that, he directly pushed past Zhao Chen and shouted loudly at the front desk, check out. Hello sir, is it table 18? Your total consumption is 52 million. Only 52 million? What is this? Li Dong took out his bank card unsteadily and slammed it on the table. But the next moment, he suddenly woke up. What? How much did you say? Sir, a total of 52 million. You ordered 14 sets of the Supreme Dragon. We have waived the other drinks for you. In that moment, Li Dong's drunkenness was instantly half awake. Gao Chang, pay up. Li Dong looked at the bank card on the front desk and quickly turned to Gao Chang to ask for it. Helplessly, Gao Chang could only take out his own bank card and handed it over. There was no choice, as today's matter was caused by him. Sorry sir, there is only 2 million in this card, and your card has been frozen. Li Dong first swiped Gao Chang's bank card, but when it came to his own bank card, he was told it had been frozen. Impossible. This is the project funds I just borrowed from the bank. There are over 30 million in it. Li Dong explained hastily. Sir, this card has indeed been frozen. Why don't you contact the bank? Li Dong suddenly felt a little panicked. He quickly took out his phone and made a call. Hello? Manager Guan, what's wrong with my card? Why is it frozen? Li Dong directly dialed the bank manager's number. The thing is, Mr. Li, Jiaxing Group issued an order to block you just a few hours ago, so the bank's senior management decided to cancel your special loan funds. Hello? What are you doing? Can the money that has been loaned out be taken back? I'm telling you, I've already arranged for people to work on the Times Square project, and the project manager is still with me. You quickly release it for me. This matter needs to be confirmed. Why don't I discuss it with the senior management tomorrow? No, right now, I need this money now. I'm sorry, we have already finished work, so I can't help you now. Can you come to my office tomorrow morning, and I will arrange it for you? Damn it! Li Dong was so angry that he threw his phone on the ground. Then he turned to Gao Chang and said, You advanced the money for today, my bank card is frozen, I will unblock it tomorrow and pay you back. Ah! With a bitter expression, Gao Chang said, Dong, I've given you the card, just 2 million, I really don't have any more. What nonsense, do you think I don't know you? Hurry up, isn't it just over 2 million? We got the Times Square project, this is just a drop in the bucket, but I really don't have any more. Ha ha, at that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly burst into laughter. If you don't have money, why pretend to be a big shot? Buying 14 sets of Dragon Supreme? With your capabilities? Trying to bribe the project manager? Look, they've all left. Li Dong and Gao Chang turned around to see that Manager Li had already disappeared. Check how much money I have, Zhao Chen asked without looking up. Sir, you spent 4 million tonight, we have automatically upgraded you to a black gold member card, after discount it's 2 million, and the Dragon Supreme you didn't finish drinking has been stored for you, you can continue to enjoy it next time you come. Zhao Chen nodded in satisfaction, then paid in front of everyone's eyes. Payment successful. After seeing these 4 words, Li Dong and Gao Chang's faces turned pale. No one expected Zhao Chen to be so wealthy. After the payment was successful, a prompt from the system sounded in Zhao Chen's mind. Successful consumption, 10x cashback 2 million. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled contentedly. Everyone, your bill. The front desk cashier urged Gao Chang and the others again. Call for money, why stand there foolishly? If it weren't for you today, would I be in this situation? Let me tell you, you have to pay for the bill today. Li Dong blamed all the faults on Gao Chang. If you don't pay, fine, but don't follow me for the Times Square project. With that said, Gao Chang could only look helplessly at the others. Classmates, what do you think? However, before he could finish his sentence, all the high school classmates who came with them made excuses to leave. Monitor, you know, I only make 3,000 a month. Me too, I said I'm a company executive, but I'm actually a security guard. I suddenly remembered my grandma's getting married tomorrow, I have to go first. Oh, my wife is about to give birth, I have to leave first. My wife has given birth, let's go together. Damn it, Li Wei, you're still single. Watching the classmates who came with him flattering and praising him, Gao Chang thoroughly felt what it meant for the wall to collapse and the crowd to push, and what it meant for people's hearts to turn cold. Helplessly, he could only call his wife. But there was only a little over 900,000 in the family's savings, far from enough to pay the bill. What? You can order the Dragon Supreme, but can't pay the bill? At that moment, the nightclub security guards surrounded them. Seeing these social youths with tattoos and piercings, Li Dong and Gao Chang turned pale. Dong, we're just over 300,000 short, think of a way. Gao Chang said with a troubled expression. I don't care, if it weren't for you dragging me into the private room today, would I be in this mess with you? Let me tell you, you have to pay for the money today, whether you like it or not. After that, Li Dong repeatedly thanked the surrounding security guards. Everyone, he's treating today, it's none of my business, I'll leave first. With that, Li Dong left without looking back, leaving behind a bewildered Gao Chang. Stolen chicken does not enrich the rice. Gao Chang, Everything today is because of you, you reap what you sow. After saying that, Zhao Chen also turned and left. When Zhao Chen woke up the next day, he found himself in a hotel. He shook his head, feeling a splitting headache, and fiercely wiped his face. Looking at the time, it was already past 10 in the morning. And there was also a missed call from Zhang Baiyu. Zhao Chen suddenly remembered that he had promised to invest 30 billion yuan but had not transferred the money yet. Zhang Baiyu's account details were sent last night. Zhao Chen immediately took out his phone to make the transfer. After the transfer was successful, Zhang Baiyu called him quickly. Fei Yu, have you woken up? Did you think I forgot to transfer the money to you? He. Zhang Baiyu awkwardly chuckled. No, I just took the liberty to do something and wanted to ask you if you need it. What is it? About Song Manli. What about her? Zhao Chen asked hurriedly. I know she was your first girlfriend. When you asked me to investigate her yesterday, our people found out that your first girlfriend, Song Manli, was an outstanding student in all subjects for 3 consecutive years in college. Due to family reasons, she had to drop out, which was a pity. Otherwise, she would definitely be an excellent finance PhD. Maybe she could even be recruited by some international companies and earn millions annually. So I thought about it and discussed with the people at Tianhai University to let her return to university and complete her studies. I have already obtained the re-enrollment notice. Do you want me to have someone deliver it to you now? Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen sat up abruptly. Really? Of course, I will have someone deliver it to you now. Please send me your address. Later on, Zhao Chen quickly sent his address to Zhang Baiyu. Zhao Chen felt that he owed Song Manli too much. If he could make amends, it would be the best. With this in mind, Zhao Chen immediately freshened up and prepared to find Song Manli. Shortly after, Zhang Baiyu's people also delivered the re-enrollment notice. Zhao Chen contemplated for a moment. Song Manli should be at work now. Otherwise, he could go directly to give her a surprise. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen immediately drove to the Liren Cosmetics Company, Ltd., where Song Manli worked. The company where Song Manli worked mainly focused on promoting cosmetics. When Zhao Chen arrived, he was stunned. Isn't this where Li Shanshan works? How come Song Manli and Li Shanshan are working together? With this in mind, Zhao Chen parked his car and headed upstairs. The office of Liren Cosmetics Company, Ltd., was located in a comprehensive office building. In a building with dozens of floors, there were 7 or 8 companies gathered here. Following the instructions in the lobby, Zhao Chen directly arrived at the 13th floor where Liren Cosmetics was located. It was in Building B, occupying an area of over 1,000 square meters. Just as Zhao Chen reached the door, he heard a noisy argument inside. Supervisor, I spent 3 days working on this promotion plan. There can't be any mistakes. A voice filled with grievance came from inside. It sounded like she could burst into tears at any moment. Look at what you've done. Can you show this to the clients in this state? A sharp voice of a middle-aged woman shouted loudly. If it weren't for Shanshan's timely remedy today, wouldn't you have ruined this 500,000 order? How much do you earn in a month? Can you afford to compensate? Don't handle this order anymore. Let Shanshan take over the follow-up. Deduct half a year's performance bonus from you. If you can do it, do it. If you can't, get lost. Just then, Zhao Chen pushed the door and entered. He politely knocked on the door. Excuse me, is Song Manli here? Instantly, all eyes in the room focused on the distressed girl. Zhao Chen then realized that the person being scolded earlier was actually Song Manli. Zhao Chen? At that moment, someone in the office seemed to recognize Zhao Chen. Because before, Zhao Chen often sent meals to Li Shanshan, so many people in their company knew Zhao Chen. Here to see Sister Shanshan again? But I heard you two have divorced, is that true? Are you unwilling to let go of Sister Shanshan? Is that why you're here asking for remarriage? Speaking of which, a real man should have a bigger heart, lower his head, admit his mistakes, and then things will be in the past. Everyone in the office thought Zhao Chen was there to see Li Shanshan. At this moment, Li Shanshan happened to enter the office with the manager. She didn't see Zhao Chen. With a slight smile, Zhao Chen walked in and happened to see a teary-eyed Song Manli. What's wrong? Zhao Chen walked straight over. The others around were stunned. This doesn't seem right. Why is Zhao Chen with Song Manli? Don't you know? It was Li Shanshan who cheated first, that's why they got divorced. I get it, Zhao Chen's move is really something, flirting with other girls in our company right in front of Li Shanshan, that's hitting where it hurts. I heard Li Shanshan hooked up with the general manager of Sunrise Design Company, which is owned by our boss's husband. Nothing. What are you here for? Song Manli took a deep breath, wiping the tears from the corner of her eye. I have a gift for you, Zhao Chen said, preparing to take out the divorce notice. Just then, Li Shanshan suddenly walked out of the office. When she saw Zhao Chen, she couldn't help but feel a bit flustered. If Zhao Chen were to mention her affair in front of everyone in the company, she would be utterly embarrassed. Zhao Chen? What are you doing here? Li Shanshan's voice immediately drew the attention of others. Everyone leaned in to eavesdrop. The only way now was to quickly get Zhao Chen to leave. What Li Shanshan didn't know was that news of her affair had already spread in the company. Let me tell you, there's no chance between us, got it? Stop bothering me. However, what made Li Shanshan feel utterly humiliated was that Zhao Chen completely ignored her. Instead, he took Song Manli's hand and prepared to leave. What are you doing? Let her go. Li Shanshan felt her dignity slipping away and immediately reprimanded. Song Manli, don't you want to work anymore? It's working hours now, go back to your position. Just then, Zhao Chen suddenly remembered what he had heard at the door earlier in Song Manli's aggrieved look. He immediately realized that Li Shanshan might have bullied Song Manli. Is it her? Zhao Chen asked Song Manli with a stern face. Song Manli immediately lowered her head, saying nothing. Although she didn't speak, everything was already proven. Li Shanshan, what the hell do you have against me? What did you do to her? Zhao Chen was instantly furious. What do you want? Li Shanshan's face showed a hint of panic. I'm calling security. Why is it so noisy outside? Not working? Just then, a roar suddenly came from the office. Following the sound, a middle-aged woman with straight pants, high heels, and short hair walked out. Zhao Chen, what are you doing here? Aren't you and Shanshan already divorced? Seeing Zhao Chen, the woman with short hair immediately questioned. Seeing the supervisor come out, Zhao Chen pulled Song Manli over. Why bully her? Her? The woman with short hair was slightly taken aback. What's your relationship with her? My girlfriend, Zhao Chen said firmly. Wait a minute. I'm a bit confused. You and Shanshan were husband and wife, even though you're divorced, how come you're with Song Manli now? The woman with short hair was a bit puzzled. Li Shanshan can cheat and find men, can't I find a girlfriend after the divorce? With that said, Li Shanshan's face immediately changed. Who do you say cheated? It was you who flirted with this scumbag first, let me find out, and then we got divorced. Now you're actually turning the tables and insulting me in front of so many people in the company? Zhao Chen paused for a moment, looking at Li Shanshan in a strange way. Li Shanshan, we've been married for years, I never thought you would be so shameless. That day at the hotel when I caught you two in bed, both you and Zhang Jiakai were naked, and I even called your parents to watch together. And now you're saying I betrayed you first? Shouldn't you have a conscience? Hearing this, the other employees in the company immediately covered their mouths and chuckled softly. But before Li Shanshan could get angry, Zhao Chen questioned the supervisor again. What's the deal with Song Manli? She didn't come here to be mistreated. Seeing this, the supervisor suddenly laughed. When you were married to Li Shanshan before, you never defended her like this. Now, for your new girlfriend, you come to question me? Fine, ask her what's going on. Zhao Chen grabbed Song Manli's hand tightly. A strong sense of security instantly transmitted through their hands. Song Manli slowly raised her head, looking at the supervisor and the furious Li Shanshan, and said loudly, I worked on the proposal for 3 days and nights. The content on the USB drive is not what I gave to the client. What Li Shanshan is holding is the proposal I made. You're talking nonsense, do you have any evidence? Li Shanshan immediately interrupted. Hearing this, Zhao Chen already understood what was going on. A first love girlfriend, an ex-wife. They should be the two people Zhao Chen was most familiar with. In this situation, Zhao Chen could easily tell who was right and who was wrong. Seeing this, Zhao Chen looked around and said, if there's a ghost, why not check the surveillance cameras? If there's no surveillance, ask the building manager to see who has been entering and leaving the office recently. Drawing conclusions based solely on words, Supervisor Dai, your actions will only chill the hearts of your subordinates. Hearing this, Li Shanshan's face changed instantly, but then she relaxed. Zhao Chen. Supervisor Dai frowned slightly, looking displeased. Regardless of who's right or wrong, this is an internal matter of our company. Now that you and Shanshan are divorced, you're considered an outsider. This matter has little to do with you. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen embraced Song Manli. Didn't I say it? Song Manli is my girlfriend. If my girlfriend is wronged, it concerns me. This is your company's business, but if you slander my girlfriend, then it concerns me. If this happened outside, those who slander others, steal things, will all be caught, understand? Supervisor Dai's gaze sharpened as he looked at Song Manli. Song Manli, are you sure you want to do this? This matter is already over. I can revoke the penalty of half a year's performance pay for you. If you insist on doing this, you may lose your job. I also know that your family situation is not very good. This job may be very important to you. How to choose, you should know yourself. Upon hearing this, Song Manli's face changed instantly. Afraid that Zhao Chen beside her would catch on to something, she quickly kicked him, and with a pleading tone, whispered, "Feiyu, let it go. It's all in the past, don't pursue it anymore." Hearing this, Zhao Chen's face turned cold. He looked at Song Manli in disbelief. Is this the same confident and proud Song Manli from before? She used to be the top leader in Yunwan City, with her grandfather being a top official and her father a business tycoon in the city. She was a princess high above. And now, she's bowing and scraping for a living. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen's heart felt like it was being cut by a knife. If he hadn't agreed to break up back then, they could have faced those difficult years together. Perhaps she is not like this now. Why not investigate? Zhao Chen's attitude immediately became tough. You didn't do anything wrong, did you? After speaking, he looked at Supervisor Dai. Investigate? This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Upon hearing this, Li Shanshan became anxious. If this is investigated, she will definitely be exposed. Just as she was in a panic, the boss of the Beautiful Woman Cosmetics Company and a group of people walked in from outside. Looking over, Zhang Jiakai was also among them. This company is one of the shareholders of Sunrise Design Company, a company invested by his wife. They came over today to inspect on the way. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered here? A middle-aged woman with a slightly plump figure, curly hair down to her shoulders, and wearing a large floral dress walked in with an unfriendly expression. This person is the boss of Beautiful Woman Cosmetics, the wife of a Sunrise shareholder. Beside her, her husband stood there silently, watching everything with interest. He also wanted to see how his wife manages the company on a daily basis. It was clearly working hours, and this group of people gathered here, but no one knew what they were doing. It's like this. Supervisor Dai immediately stepped forward and recounted what had just happened. Zhao Chen did not add fuel to the fire. Seeing this, Zhang Jiakai behind them immediately walked up. Director Zhou, this is Li Shanshan, my current girlfriend. Oh, Jiakai? You little rascal, you even reached out to my wife's company. The middle-aged man known as Director Zhou laughed. No, it's just a coincidence, just a coincidence. Zhang Jiakai waved his hands repeatedly. Director Zhou walked up without even looking at Zhao Chen. He directly said to his wife, this Li Shanshan is also an old employee of the company. She couldn't have done such a thing. It must have been a mistake made by this new person. Let's just leave it at that. The middle-aged woman nodded, not wanting to delve into the matter. After all, it didn't delay anything. So she waved her hand and said directly, alright, let's just leave it at that. Everyone get back to work. Upon hearing this, Li Shanshan breathed a sigh of relief and winked at Zhang Jiakai secretly. Zhang Jiakai came with Director Zhou today to boost Li Shanshan's confidence, and also to let Director Zhou and his wife get to know her. It would be good to have some support in the future. Unexpectedly, they met Zhao Chen here and such a thing happened. Why? Zhao Chen was the first to be dissatisfied. Clearly, my girlfriend's hard work was stolen, and you are protecting the old employee like this. How will other employees view this? Today, you must give me an explanation. Who are you? The boss asked unfriendly. Are you an employee of our company? Supervisor Dai explained immediately, he is Song Manli's boyfriend. This is an internal matter of our company. What does it have to do with you? The boss glanced at Zhao Chen and couldn't be bothered. Wait. Just then, Director Zhou behind them suddenly asked sharply, what did you just say? What's her name? Supervisor Dai was a bit confused, blinked, and said, Song Manli. Upon hearing this, Director Zhou's face changed suddenly, and then he said in an unquestionable tone, since someone is crying injustice, there must be an explanation for this matter. It must be thoroughly investigated to see what really happened. Upon hearing this, everyone looked at Director Zhou in disbelief. Even his wife asked with some suspicion, what's wrong with you? What does this matter have to do with you? Do you know this Song Manli? Director Zhou pulled his wife aside and explained in a low voice, last night at the dinner party, President Qian and people from Jiaxing Group were dining together. They asked me about a new employee named Song Manli in the cosmetics company I opened for you, and told me to take good care of her. I came with you today for this matter, never expected such a thing to happen. President Qian? Is he the president of the Fuding Chamber of Commerce in Zhongbei City? Director Zhou's wife managed this company and had some understanding of the business scene in Zhongbei City. President Qian was a big shot they admired in the business world. The fact that he mentioned this must be related to Song Manli. What should we do now? Director Zhou pondered for a moment and then said, we must give Song Manli an explanation about this matter, or else President Qian won't let us off the hook. But isn't Li Shanshan also the girlfriend of your company's manager, Zhang? Zhang Jiakai is nothing. How can he compare to President Qian? I see. Immediately, the two of them came in front of everyone. The boss's wife, in a decisive manner, instructed manager Dai, Mr. Zhao is right. If we don't thoroughly investigate this, it will make all employees feel uneasy. Call someone over, start investigating this matter. If anyone makes defamatory remarks against a colleague, don't blame me for not giving face. Ah! Li Shanshan suddenly exclaimed and quickly cast a pleading look at Zheng Jiakai. The origin of this matter started with Zhao Qingong's divorce. That day, Zhao Chenggang met Song Manli and went to Yunduan restaurant for dinner. He met Zheng Jiakai and Li Shanshan. Since that day, Li Shanshan remembered Song Manli. Who would have thought that the next day a new employee joined their company? It was Song Manli. Until yesterday's class reunion, Li Shanshan saw Song Manli again at the gathering. She even saw Song Manli and Zhao Chang leaving hand in hand. All of this made Li Shanshan filled with a vengeful anger. So today, she took the opportunity to sabotage Song Manli's hard work. When all the security guards pulled out the surveillance footage, everyone looked at Li Shanshan, who arrived at the company before 6 in the morning. Everyone fell silent. The company starts work at 8 o'clock. Li Shanshan arrived before 6. It was obvious that something was amiss. Faced with solid evidence, Li Shanshan turned pale and sat directly on the ground. I didn't mean to. Seeing this scene, everyone found it unbelievable. Why would Li Shanshan do such a thing? She is a senior employee of our company. This project is only worth tens of thousands, with a bonus of just a few thousand. Is it worth it? I think it's all because of Zhao Chang. Li Shanshan did it because of Zhao Chang, so she wanted to retaliate against Song Manli. Hearing this, everyone finally understood. Director Zhou walked up to Song Manli and sternly said to Li Shanshan, as a senior employee of the company, not supporting new employees and setting an example, and even daring to steal others' achievements, if the police were involved, you would be in jail. The boss's wife also walked over. Li Shanshan, considering you are a senior employee of the company will not pursue this matter. But this is where it ends for you. The company does not allow people with such improper conduct to stay. I am officially informing you that you are fired. After speaking, they looked at Song Manli. Miss Song, are you satisfied with this resolution? Song Manli nodded in surprise. She didn't expect the boss's attitude towards her to be like this. Even Zhao Cheng beside her was a bit surprised. But after a moment of thought, Zhao Cheng understood. If nothing unexpected happened, it must be because of Zhang Baiyu. And behind him, Zheng Jiakai saw that even his wife had been fired. Immediately go to Director Zhou for help. Director Zhou, Shanshan is my girlfriend. Please consider this matter and give her a chance. Hearing this, Director Zhou showed no face to Zheng Jiakai, coldly snorted and said, if this happened in our company, or to you, Manager Zhang, I would handle it the same way. You better stay away from this kind of woman, don't let her drag you down. With that, Director Zhou and his wife left straight away. Supervisor Dai looked sympathetically at Li Shanshan, then smiled at Song Manli. Manli, Li Shanshan has resigned. Starting today, you will be in charge of her work, okay? This statement caused a commotion among the other employees. Li Shanshan was a senior employee and already held the position of team leader. It was unbelievable to promote a newcomer who had just arrived a few days ago. This isn't right. Everything that just happened was too surreal. Song Manli couldn't even digest what had just occurred. Wait. At that moment, Zhao Chen stopped Supervisor Dai and led Song Manli out. Once outside, the wind blowing calmed Song Manli down. Is it because of you? Song Manli immediately realized. What had just happened was simply outrageous. Neither Supervisor Dai nor the boss lady would have acted that way towards Li Shanshan without a special reason. The only explanation was Zhao Chen. Zhao Chen smiled slightly, without explaining, and directly took out a re-enrollment notice. Seeing the 4 characters of Tianhai University on the notice, Song Manli's pupils constricted. Those 4 characters represented her lifelong regret. The year she was forced to drop out, Song Manli bid farewell to her university life. Seeing it again now brought back painful memories. A surge of hot tears instantly filled her eyes and streamed down her cheeks. I know everything about you. The year we broke up, it wasn't because of some distance. It's only now that I understand. Distance was never a test for our love, it was just a game. The changes in your family made you lose everything. I regret not facing it with you back then, letting you bear it alone. Saying this, Zhao Chen embraced Song Manli. I'm sorry, Manli, it's my fault. Song Manli's body trembled, unable to hold back. She buried her face in Zhao Chen's chest and wept. After a long time, they slowly separated. She had waited too long for this day. From now on, let me make up for my past mistakes, okay? This re-enrollment notice is from Tianhai University. You can now return to university, start from the 3rd year, and graduate smoothly. Seeing everything Zhao Chen had done, Song Manli smiled with relief. The breakup was because she didn't want to burden Zhao Chen. There was no right or wrong between them. Now, everything was clear. Zhao Chen's divorce was a chance given by fate for Song Manli to return to his side. Song Manli took the notice with a slight tremble, and somewhat anxiously said, after so many years, returning to campus, can I still keep up? I believe in you, you can definitely do it. The you from back then was the best, open your books, and you will still be the invincible female general. Zhao Chen clenched his fists, cheering Song Manli on. Song Manli slowly raised her head. In her eyes, stars were shining. A strong sense of confidence erupted from Song Manli. At the same time, Zhao Chen received consecutive system prompts. Song Manli's favorability +5, Song Manli's favorability +5, Song Manli's favorability +5. In an instant, Song Manli's favorability soared to 95 points. Just a little more, and it would reach 100 points. Zhao Chen sighed with some regret. It seems that there is still a little lack of opportunity between them. At the same time, Song Manli's information also appeared in Zhao Chen's mind. Song Manli, 25 years old, favorability, 95, looks, 95. Strolling in the garden downstairs, Zhao Chen and Song Manli were holding hands. At this moment, Li Shanshan and Zhang Jiakai walked out in embarrassment. Seeing the happy couple, a fierce look erupted in Li Shanshan's eyes. Zhao Chen, you wait for me, this matter is not over between us. Li Shanshan pointed at Zhao Chen and scolded loudly. Do you think that just because you got me fired, she can take my place? Let me tell you, it's not that easy. This matter will not end between us. From now on, either you die or I perish. After speaking, Li Shanshan turned and left. Zhang Jiakai hurriedly caught up from behind. Shanshan. Wait for me. Get lost, you useless person. Didn't you say you have a good relationship with your chairman? Why was I fired instead of you? Li Shanshan shouted hysterically. Blame me? Blame me, right? That bitch is Zhao Chen's girlfriend, and I won't let Zhao Chen have it easy. The two gradually drifted apart. A cold smile appeared at the corner of Zhao Chen's mouth. Just as Li Shanshan said, this is just the beginning. The grudge of being cuckolded is irreconcilable. Zhao Chen will make sure that Li Shanshan falls from grace. Back at the company, Song Manli directly submitted her resignation. This shocked Director Dai. Everyone understood today's events. Director Zhou intentionally protected Song Manli. If Song Manli resigns because of this, Director Zhou will not let her off. Thinking of this, Director Dai immediately chased after them. Manli, wait, do you have any dissatisfaction with this matter? I will fulfill all your requests. Zhao Chen smiled slightly. Director Dai, we are very satisfied with how your company handled this matter, but Manli has higher aspirations. Resigning has nothing to do with this matter. If Director Zhou investigates, just answer truthfully. After that, the two left the company directly. Director Dai immediately called and informed Director Zhou. By the time Director Zhou arrived at the company, Zhao Chen and the others had already left. I hope Qian Huizhang won't pursue this matter because of this. Director Zhou thought nervously. On the other side, in the car, sitting in the car again, Song Manli apologized. I'm sorry, I thought this car was really rented by you. Zhao Chen smiled slightly. It's unbelievable to say it, but from now on, we must face each other frankly. Song Manli nodded. What should we do next? Zhao Chen pondered. I want to visit your family. Your father was once a tycoon in the business world, but he fell from grace because of that incident. If possible, I want to help him make a comeback. Ah! Song Manli exclaimed. But he's not doing business anymore. It's okay, I will persuade him. He once returned from overseas and dominated the Yunshan city. It would be a waste of a lifetime of reputation if he falls because of this. If he can return, I will support him with power, like the veteran Huang Zhong, shaking the rivers and lakes again. Zhao Chen said confidently. Hearing this, Song Manli was also excited. Should we go back now? Zhao Chen nodded. Yes, you go back and pack up. We will go directly to Yunshan City, and then you can go to Tianhai University. Later on, Zhao Chen sent Song Manli back to the rental house. Then he immediately went to the hospital. It would probably take several days to go to Yunshan City. To prevent Zhang Yufei from worrying, Zhao Chen decided to come in person. He walked into the ward with some nutritional supplements. Zhao Chen saw Zhang Yufei feeding porridge to her aunt. When Zhang Yufei saw Zhao Chen coming in, a hint of surprise flashed in her beautiful eyes. Full of goodwill, Zhang Yufei had already fallen in love with Zhao Chen. Aunt, are you feeling better? Zhao Chen put down the things and asked with concern. I'm feeling better, the surgery went smoothly, Feiyu, thank you. Aunt sincerely expressed her gratitude. She had thought of ending her life countless times before, not to burden Zhang Yufei. but Zhang Yufei kept encouraging her, giving her hope to live on. Fei Yu. Aunt looked at Zhao Chen kindly. Yufei has told me everything, the cost of this surgery, you have borne it all. Of course, I can see Yufei's feelings for you. Here, Aunt placed Yufei's hand on Zhao Chen's hand. I hope both of you will live well in the future and not disappoint Yufei's feelings. Don't worry, Aunt, I will definitely treat Yufei well. Zhao Chen smiled slightly and looked at Zhang Yufei. Their eyes met. Zhang Yufei smiled happily. Just then, Song Manli's phone suddenly rang. Zhao Chen immediately answered, "Is everything packed? I'll be right there." After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen gave Zhang Yufei a look. Zhang Yufei understood and immediately walked out. There is something I want to confess to you. I like you, so I don't want to hide these things from you. Zhao Chen directly talked about Song Manli's situation. Of course, in terms of feelings, Zhao Chen still had some concealment. Hearing about Song Manli's experience, Zhang Yufei said with regret, "Since that's the case, we should help, but she is your first love, don't you have any feelings?" Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but smile awkwardly. "I told you about this because I don't want to hide it from you. Although she is my first love, emotionally, I can still handle it." Seeing this, Zhang Yufei smiled slightly and generously said, "I know, I believe you, I'll wait for you to come back." Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen gently embraced Zhang Yufei and whispered in her ear, "The best is yet to come, I will give you a brilliant future." Zhang Yufei trembled, then turned around, closed her eyes with a look of contentment. Zhao Chen lowered his head slightly and gently kissed her. After a moment, the two reluctantly separated. Zhang Yufei tilted her head and smiled. "Go, I'll wait for you to come back, drive safely." Zhao Chen nodded, kissed her forehead again, and then left the hospital. He drove to Song Manli's rental house. Song Manli had already packed up her things and put them in the car. Zhao Chen went to the mall to buy some gifts, then headed to Yunwan City. Yunwan City is a neighboring city in Jiangbei, over 400 kilometers away. It takes just over 3 hours to get there. The Porsche Mercedes-Benz sped on the wide and flat highway. Soon, the two arrived in Yunwan City. Zhao Chen had been to Yunwan City several times before. It was Song Manli who brought him there back then. Several years had passed in a flash. Everything seemed vivid. The car drove to an old residential area in the suburbs. Following Song Manli's directions, the car finally stopped. Looking at the peeling walls of the residential area, Zhao Chen couldn't help but sigh. Song Manli's family used to live in the Yunshanju villa in Yunwan City. Taking a deep breath, Zhao Chen and Song Manli carried their bags and walked into the residential area. Ding dong! With an excited heart, Song Manli knocked on her own door. "Who is it?" came an old voice from inside. Creak! The old wooden door opened, and Song Manli's grandfather, Song Beichao, opened the door. The old man had white hair, a face full of wrinkles, but he stood tall and proud. The demeanor of the former leader of Yunwan City still remained. "Manli?" Suddenly, Song Beichao's eyes lit up, his voice filled with longing. "How come you're back, Grandpa?" Seeing her family, Song Manli returned to her original lively and cute self. Walking in, Zhao Chen looked around. He found that the less than 100 square meter house was neatly arranged, with potted flowers filling the balcony, giving it a unique charm. "Where are my parents?" Song Manli sat on the sofa, swinging her legs and asked. "You don't even introduce the guest, how did I teach you on weekdays?" The old man said warmly. Song Manli playfully stuck out her tongue. "This is my classmate, Zhao Chen, who has visited our home before." "Zhao Chen?" The old man thought for a moment and immediately remembered. "The boyfriend you dated in high school for 3 years? How come you're back together now?" Song Manli was already at the age of marriage. The family did not object to these matters. "It's fate." Song Manli and Zhao Chen glanced at each other, smiling slightly. "By the way, where did my parents go?" "After you went to Jiangbei City, the family recently opened a restaurant, and they went to the restaurant to work." Hearing this, Song Manli felt a pang in her heart. Her father used to be a remarkable figure. Now he was only running a small restaurant to make a living. The old man straightened his clothes, then sat down and asked, "What do you do, young man?" Hearing this, Zhao Chen sat up straight. Facing the old man's questioning, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel a little nervous. "I don't have a regular job, I'm planning to invest and start my own business." "Oh, do you have any ideas?" Song Beichao admired such daring and ambitious young people because Song Manli's father was once such a person with ideals and ambitions. "I don't have any specific ideas, like a headless fly, not knowing where to start, lacking a leader to guide me," Zhao Chen said with a hidden meaning. The old man raised his eyebrows, seeming to catch another layer of meaning. Just then, the sound of the door opening rang out. Everyone turned to look, only to see Song Manli's parents walking in from outside. "Oh, finally you've settled it, it really took a lot of effort." Dad, that little restaurant was negotiated by Yunfeng. The other party offered 32,000, but Yunfeng bargained down to 28,000 and closed the deal. Ha! We have guests at home? Monli? When the two entered, they were delighted. Mom, where did you go? Song Monli walked over coquettishly and hugged her mother, Zhang Meiji. By the way, where is my sister? Song Monli had a sister who was a high school teacher. She had been married before, but after the family went bankrupt, she got divorced. She was still single now. Your sister is at school, by the way, why did you come back? Who is this? Song Monli introduced somewhat embarrassedly. Dad, Mom, let me introduce you, this is my classmate, Zhao Chun, whom you've met before. Hearing this, the two frowned. They had agreed to attend the same university back then, but Song Monli's parents forced her to go to Tianhai University. Later, there were problems in the family, and they lost contact. Song Monli didn't tell them about the breakup, which made Song Yunfeng think that Zhao Chen had heard about their family situation and that's why he suggested breaking up. Since you've already broken up, why are you still in contact after all these years? Song Yunfeng snorted and sat down directly. Zhao Chen looked puzzled at Song Monli, not understanding why her father had this attitude. Did he do something wrong? Uncle, Song Yunfeng waved his hand, interrupting Zhao Chen's words. Your matter, I disagreed with it back then. Even though our family is now in decline, I still do not approve of the two of you being together. Uncle, have you misunderstood something? Misunderstood? What could I misunderstand? You, this kind of ruthless person, what could I misunderstand about you? Song Yunfeng reprimanded sternly. Back then, did you break up with Monli as soon as you heard that our family went bankrupt? You two haven't been in contact for these years, how did you suddenly reconnect? Hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly realized, and quickly gave a signal to Song Monli to explain. Dad, you really misunderstood Feiyu. When we broke up back then, Feiyu really didn't know anything. It was because I didn't want to burden him that I suggested breaking up. We only met again a few days ago at a class reunion. Song Monli explained quickly. Regardless, as a man, don't you have any responsibility at all? Alright, stop arguing. Just then, Zhang Meiji stepped forward to interrupt the conversation. Monli, come to the kitchen to help me with the vegetables, let these big men chat for a while. Oh. Song Monli walked towards the kitchen, somewhat worried that her father would make things difficult for Zhao Chen. Uncle, I brought some wine for you and Grandpa, how about we have a drink later? The most direct way to chat with men is through cigarettes and alcohol. Zhao Chen took out a large old jar, about 5 kilograms, with a red paper labeled with the character Kong on it. Kang's Winery? Old man Song Beichao recognized the wine at a glance. Old man, you really have a broad knowledge, it seems you are also a connoisseur of good wine. Zhao Chen placed it on the coffee table. That's right, this is indeed from Kang's Winery. As far as I know, this wine doesn't seem to be sold to the public, how did you get it? Song Yunfeng suddenly became interested. With his keen eyes, he could tell that Zhao Chen was somewhat extraordinary from this wine. It was a gift from a friend, I brought it for you and Grandpa to taste. Seeing the expressions of the two, Zhao Chen knew he made the right choice. Although this wine is not sold to the public, the person who has this wine is someone who sells to the public. In this world, there is nothing that money can't buy. Zhao Chen originally planned to bring something like Feitian, but considering that the Song family was once prestigious, even Feitian was too common. It seems that he made the right choice with his selection. What do you do now? Song Yunfeng's attitude softened slightly. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled at the old man and said, I am preparing to invest and start a business, but I haven't decided on a direction yet. It seems that you and Monli came back for some purpose. Song Yunfeng's eyes were sharp, and he could see through Zhao Chen's thoughts at a glance. At this point, Zhao Chen no longer concealed anything and said straightforwardly, to be honest, uncle, I really had no idea about your family's situation back then. I didn't know that Monli dropped out because of it. If I had known back then, I would not have stood by idly. At least I wouldn't have let Monli drop out and let the Song family fall. Ha! Song Yunfeng sneered. Such audacity. Seeing this, Zhao Chen didn't mind. He just smiled faintly, pretending to be more skilled than he actually was. At a class reunion a few days ago, I saw Monli again and heard about what happened back then. I truly feel very guilty about it. Zhao Chen said sincerely. To make up for the past, and for my feelings for Monli, I have decided to let Monli continue her studies at Tianhai University until she completes her education. And this visit to you and Grandpa also has my personal purpose. That is, I want you, uncle, to come out of retirement and stand at the pinnacle of Cloud City again, even at the peak of the entire Long Kingdom. With these words, Song Yunfeng was truly shaken. But then he burst into laughter. Kid, do you know what you're talking about? Of course. Zhao Chen replied casually. but I don't know if uncle still has the ability. Song Yunfeng's gaze went from disdainful to gradually shocked, then to contemplation of himself. When had he not thought about his remaining years? Or rather, since the day of bankruptcy, he had fantasized about standing at the peak again. But as time passed day by day, he grew older. Today, he was already 58 years old. According to the normal retirement age, in another 2 years, he could retire and enjoy his later years. But he was not content. Soon, Song Yunfeng snapped out of his brief emotional state. "Young man, do you know how much courage it takes to say that? The capital for me to come out of retirement is not as simple as you imagine." Zhao Chun, however, confidently shook his head. "Uncle, don't worry about that. Right now, I just want to ask you a question, or rather, you ask yourself a question. Do you still want to walk into the business world of Cloud City?" Hearing this, Song Yunfeng involuntarily looked at his father. However, Song Beichao paid no attention and continued to examine the jar of wine on the table with interest. He then stood up and walked to the balcony to tend to his bonsai. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen couldn't help but smile. The old man's intention was already clear. The decision now lay in Song Yunfeng's hands. Whether he wanted to or not, it was all up to him. Seeing this, Zhao Chen immediately seized the opportunity and continued, "If you are worried about your health not being able to handle it, there is no need to worry at all. Your role is just advisory. You don't need to personally handle everything." Hearing this, Song Yunfeng took a deep breath and asked, "Do you have any direction and strategy? Can you tell me about it?" Zhao Chen, however, shook his head. "The direction and strategy are in your hands. I won't interfere with any of it because I know that even if I were to suggest my own direction and strategy, you would still execute it based on your own thoughts." Song Yunfeng slowly picked up a cup of tea and took a sip. In this small movement, Zhao Chen noticed that his right hand holding the teacup was slightly trembling. Clearly, he was going through a process of self-persuasion. After a moment, Song Yunfeng slowly raised his head, his fierce eyes fixed on Zhao Chen as he asked, "How much initial capital do you have?" Zhao Chen slowly raised a finger. Seeing this, Song Yunfeng frowned. 1 million? However, Zhao Chen shook his head. Seeing this, Song Yunfeng relaxed his brows. 1 billion? But Zhao Chen continued to shake his head. With his hands supporting his knees, Song Yunfeng's whole body trembled slightly as he asked, 10 billion? Only then did Zhao Chen nod. Hearing this, Song Yunfeng let out a long breath. And the old man Song Beichao on the balcony couldn't help but look at Zhao Chen. Being able to come up with 10 billion in initial capital showed that Zhao Chen's abilities were absolutely extraordinary. At that moment, the old man slowly walked over and sat down. "I'm very curious about your intentions." Zhao Chen turned to look at the kitchen, where Song Manli and his mother were busy cooking. Seeing this figure, Zhao Chen smiled slightly. "I feel guilty for not facing the difficulties with Manli at the beginning. Everything I do now is to make amends and redeem myself." Hearing this, the old man nodded in satisfaction. From this point, it was clear that Zhao Chen was a person of integrity and righteousness. Working with such a person was absolutely reassuring. Then, the old man gave Song Yunfeng a meaningful look. With his father's approval, Song Yunfeng nodded firmly. "Good. Young man, if you trust me, I will definitely help you earn back 100 billion from this 10 billion. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen stood up excitedly. "Uncle, rest assured, even if you lose all of this 10 billion, I don't mind at all. In fact, I will continue to invest more for you later on. You can totally take a chance." Song Yunfeng, feeling slightly displeased at the words, said, "Young man, it seems you still don't trust me. Do you really think I am too old and will lose all of your 10 billion? Zhao Chen burst into laughter. "Uncle, you misunderstood. I really didn't mean that. What are you talking about? You seem so happy." Just then, Song Manli, wearing an apron and carrying food, walked out. Seeing Zhao Chen getting along so happily with his family, Song Manli also breathed a sigh of relief. She was worried that her dad would make things difficult for Zhao Chen, but now it seems there is no need for that at all. Soon, the dishes were served, a table full of delicious food neatly arranged on the table. Zhao Chen quickly opened the wine, then found wine glasses to pour for the old man and Song Yunfeng respectively. "Grandpa, uncle, this glass of wine, I toast to you, and also wish us victory." After saying that, Zhao Chen drank it all in one go. Hearing this, Song Manli was somewhat puzzled. "What does victory mean? What were you talking about just now?" Before Zhao Chen could speak, Song Yunfeng interjected, "Feiyu plans to invest in me and let me continue my old business." Song Manli was astonished, gaping at Zhao Chen in disbelief. "Why didn't you tell me in advance? You kept it from me and decided on this with my dad? And my dad is almost 60 this year. Does he have the energy to help you with these things?" Zhao Chen smiled apologetically. "The matter of the former company is also a concern for him. Although he is over 50, I believe uncle, for his dream, he will not give up. And I have already told uncle not to do everything himself. As long as money can solve the problem, let the subordinates handle it, so it's not very tiring. Hearing this, Song Manli nodded in relief. After 3 rounds of drinks, Zhao Chen said to Song Yunfeng, "The funds will be in place tomorrow, but I will transfer them to Manli first." Why? Song Yunfeng was puzzled. Wouldn't it be better to transfer the money directly to him? Why make it so complicated? However, Zhao Chen shook his head. Although it's troublesome, with an extra step, it means something different to me. Song Yunfeng nodded, without further questioning. The reason why Zhao Chen went through the trouble of transferring the money to Song Manli first was to see if the investment money for Song Yunfeng, through Song Manli, would be considered as spent by the system. If so, there would be a 20-fold return. After 70 rounds of drinks, everyone was a bit dizzy. Grandpa Song Beichao had already fallen into a deep sleep. Zhao Chen was also arranged to rest in Song Manli's room. When Zhao Chen woke up, it was already past 3 in the middle of the night. Groggily pulling back the blanket, Zhao Chen walked out in the dark, wanting to find water to drink. The most troublesome thing for a drinker is thirst. Standing in front of the water dispenser, Zhao Chen drank 3 full cups of water, then burped comfortably. After that, Zhao Chen squinted and walked back to the room. But little did he know that just as he had fallen asleep, he suddenly felt like there was someone else beside him. Feeling dizzy, Zhao Chen didn't pay attention and fell asleep in a daze. When he woke up the next day, a scream woke Zhao Chen up. Song Yunfeng and Zhang Meiji immediately walked in from outside. Zhao Chen, dressed, looked around in confusion. And on his left-hand side, a woman who looked somewhat similar to Song Manli, but more mature, charming, and sexy, slept beside him. Seeing this scene, Song Yunfeng instantly flew into a rage. He immediately slapped Zhao Chen hard. Smack! Zhao Chen was already a bit dizzy. This slap left him even more bewildered. "Dad, who is he? How did he end up in my bed?" The woman beside him was frightened and quickly put on her shoes, got off the bed, and hid behind Song Yunfeng. Song Yunfeng grabbed Zhao Chen by the collar, threatening him fiercely, "You brat, don't think that just because you invested in me and made me return to my old profession, you can do whatever you want with my daughter. Having Manli isn't enough for you? You even dare to lay a finger on my eldest daughter. I'll beat you to death right now." Just then, Song Manli, wearing pajamas, walked in from another room, looking confused. "What's going on with you guys?" Seeing Song Manli, Zhao Chen quickly sought help. "Manli, please save me. I don't know what's going on. I was sleeping peacefully, and suddenly there was another woman beside me. You brat, I bet you got drunk last night and intentionally ended up in my daughter's bed." Song Yunfeng raised his fist to teach Zhao Chen a lesson, but Song Manli quickly stopped him. "Dad, wait a minute. Is there a misunderstanding here? What misunderstanding could there be? This bastard slept directly on your sister's bed. We caught him red-handed. What misunderstanding could there be? Then why am I in my own room? Wasn't I sleeping with my sister last night? How did our positions change?" Hearing this, Song Yunfeng stopped suspiciously. Just then, Grandpa Song passed by from outside and calmly said, "We have surveillance at home. Why not take a look and find out?" Grandpa Song sat calmly on the sofa. Because he knew that Zhao Chen couldn't have done such a thing. Leaving aside other things, the clothes on Zhao Chen's body could prove it. Because both Zhao Chen and Song Manli's sister had their clothes intact. Song Yunfeng finally realized this, nodded, took out his phone, and started checking the surveillance. While warning Zhao Chen, "If you do anything absurd, I won't spare you." But when the surveillance footage returned to last night, everyone finally understood. They saw Zhao Chen being sent back to his room by Song Manli after drinking, and he fell asleep heavily. It wasn't until midnight that Song Manli's sister, Song Chuanwan, returned from outside. After chatting for a while, the two sisters went to rest in Song Chuanwan's room together. At 3 in the morning, Zhao Chen came out because he was thirsty. After drinking water, not familiar with the layout of the house, he mistakenly walked into Song Chuanwan's room. About half an hour later, Song Manli also came out of her room to drink water. After drinking water, she subconsciously returned to her own room. Until this morning. Zhao Chen smiled bitterly and said, "Uncle, I was really drunk last night. After drinking water, I returned to my room in a daze. I didn't know I had walked into the wrong room. But as you saw, although I slept on the same bed as my sister, our clothes were intact." Seeing this, Song Yunfeng finally breathed a sigh of relief. A simple farce made the atmosphere a bit awkward. After breakfast, Zhao Chen and Song Manli hurriedly left. Throughout the whole process, he didn't dare to look at his sister. However, it had to be admitted that Song Chuanwan, the sister of Song Manli, was truly a beauty. Although Song Chuanwan had been married, she had no children. She exuded a mature and charming aura. Compared to Song Manli, this young girl, it was truly a different experience. Last night's incident was really embarrassing. Zhao Chen chuckled as he drove. Your family of 5 living in that tiny 100-square-meter house is a bit crowded and inconvenient. I'll take you to buy a bigger house later, and then have uncle and auntie move in. Ah, how can this be possible? I can't take your money. Song Monli repeatedly waved her hand in refusal. But Zhao Chen had already thought of an excuse. I'm already planning to invest 10 billion for your father. Buying him a house is nothing, and besides, this house can also be considered as my investment return to him. Hearing this, Song Monli had no reason to refute. Later, the two went directly to the sales center. Because they wanted to move in quickly, it was best to choose a newly built house in the past 2 years. With the experience of buying a house for Zhang Yufei before, Zhao Chen took Song Monli directly to the agency center. The 10 billion is still in his hands and has not been invested in Song Yunfeng. In terms of house prices, Zhao Chen directly chose the highest specification house in Cloud City. With Song Monli's beauty reaching 95 points, if she spends, the cashback rate will reach 15 times. Just as they were choosing a house to live in, Zhao Chen suddenly noticed that Song Monli had been staring at the house in Cloud Mountain Residence. That used to be Song Monli's home. Even now, Song Monli still has a strong sense of belonging to Cloud Mountain Residence. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen immediately called the salesperson over and pointed to the house in Cloud Mountain Residence, asking, "How much does the house in Cloud Mountain Residence cost now?" The salesperson smiled, "I'm sorry, the Cloud Mountain Villa is not currently for sale." Hearing this, Zhao Chen frowned. Then he turned and asked, "Monli, I remember your family used to live in Cloud Mountain Residence. Do you know which villa number in Cloud Mountain Residence?" Song Monli pointed to the best located villa in Cloud Mountain Residence and said, "It's Villa 18. Hearing this, Zhao Chen nodded and asked the salesperson, "Can you help me contact the owner of Villa 18 and tell them that I want to buy their villa? Price is not a problem." The salesperson said somewhat hesitantly. "This might be a bit difficult. You go negotiate for me. If successful, I'll give you a 5% commission on the selling price." Hearing this, the salesperson's eyes widened and quickly called the manager over. The lowest price for a Cloud Mountain villa is over 50 million, and for that Tower King, the price could exceed 1 billion. With a 5% commission, that would be 5 million. Hearing such a commission, the sales department manager immediately agreed. Seeing that Zhao Chen wanted to buy their former house, Song Monli quickly stopped him. "Are you crazy? The minimum price of this house is at least 80 million. And if they don't sell, to make a deal, it would have to be over 1 billion. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled slightly, then patted Song Monli's head, saying affectionately, "If it can bring you back to that home, I'm willing to pay no matter how much." At this, Song Monli was moved to tears. Next, Zhao Chen received a system prompt. Song Monli's favorability +3. Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. Just 2 more points of favorability. If it increases by 2 more points, it will be 100 points of favorability. By then, if Zhao Chen completes the transaction, it will be 100-fold cashback. That's 100 billion. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen suddenly became energized. If he can raise Song Monli's favorability to 100 points before the deal is made between the sales manager and the homeowner, the cashback rate will still be 100 times. Zhao Chen finally understood. The increase in favorability is not just about money, especially when it reaches over 90 points. Each point increase is extremely difficult. During the time when the intermediary manager went to negotiate the villa, Zhao Chen took Song Monli to various major shopping malls in Cloud City. After buying various luxury brand bags, cars, and spending tens of millions, the favorability rating only increased to 99 points. That 1 point of favorability seemed like a gap that was difficult to overcome. Just at that moment, the intermediary manager called. "Mr. Zhao, I finally negotiated the Cloud Mountain Villa for you, but the price is a bit high. As long as we can negotiate, any amount of money is fine," Zhao Chen said boldly. On the other end of the phone, the intermediary manager was delighted and quickly said, "Initially, the other party had no intention of selling because they didn't lack money. But fate favors the prepared mind. This morning, their son suddenly had a car accident. Although he was unharmed, he accidentally killed someone else. After this incident, the homeowner agreed to sell the Cloud Mountain Villa. They initially asked for 120 million, but after my persuasion, they agreed to sell for 1 billion. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen was delighted. "Well done, I promise you a 5% commission, not a penny less." Later, Zhao Chen prepared to sign the contract with Song Monli. Thinking of Song Monli's 99 favorability rating, Zhao Chen closed his eyes in despair. It seemed like it was destined. When they arrived at the intermediary center, the other party was already waiting. Just as Zhao Chen was about to sign the contract, Song Monli suddenly stopped him. "I think we should go see the Cloud Mountain Villa first. Upon hearing this suggestion, Zhao Chen nodded thoughtfully. Indeed. Although this house used to belong to Song Manli's family, it seemed to have changed hands several times over the years. What if there were any issues with the house? They also had the right to negotiate. Later, they arrived at Villa No. 18 in Cloud Mountain. When the car stopped in front of the villa, Song Manli couldn't help but shed tears. She had grown up here. Returning here now, everything had changed. They entered the villa. The layout was still familiar, but many of the furnishings had been replaced. Song Manli looked around, reminiscing about the past. Slowly, she went upstairs to her room. As Song Manli entered the room, to Zhao Chen's surprise, she found a photo in a hidden corner. Seeing this, the original homeowner widened his eyes. How did you know there was a photo here? Looking at the photo, it was a picture of Zhao Chen and Song Manli together, taken at their high school. Their youthful faces were filled with sweet smiles. The homeowner suddenly realized, this house originally belonged to your family, right? Touched by this moment, Zhao Chen slowly approached Song Manli and gently embraced her. At that moment, Zhao Chen's mind suddenly received a system prompt. Song Manli's favorability +1, current favorability is 100. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was shaken. Unexpectedly, at this critical moment, Song Manli's favorability had increased to 100. Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel fortunate. If Song Manli hadn't suggested visiting the house, that 1 point of favorability might not have been achieved. If Song Manli hadn't found this photo in the room, achieving that 1 point of favorability would have been difficult. It all seemed destined. Slowly releasing Song Manli, Zhao Chen firmly said to the homeowner, let's sign the contract. Transaction successful, 100-fold return of 100 billion. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen's entire being seemed to be uplifted. Before this, Zhao Chen and Song Manli did not tell their families about this matter. It wasn't until the deal was truly successful that Song Manli brought Zhao Chen back to their small 100-square-meter home. Since the last embarrassing incident, Zhao Chen had not returned. Until today, it was the second official visit. To express his apology from last time, Zhao Chen specially went to the mall with Song Manli to buy many gifts for her sister as compensation. As soon as they entered, Zhao Chen saw a beautiful woman sitting on the sofa in the hall wearing a sexy black lace nightgown. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen's eyes widened. Following her gaze, Song Chuanjuan's information immediately appeared. Name, Song Chuanjuan, favorability, 30, appearance, 96. She has a 96-point appearance. Zhao Chen's eyes widened. This appearance is simply more stunning than Song Manli's. And that figure, that posture, is simply indescribable. Zhao Chen found it hard to imagine. Why did Song Chuanjuan's husband divorce her in the first place? Would a woman like her get divorced? How many women in the world could be more beautiful and sexy than Song Chuanjuan? Upon opening the door, Song Chuanjuan's gaze turned towards them. When she saw Zhao Chen, she immediately turned her head in embarrassment. Zhao Chen walked in with bags in hand. Aunt Zhang Meiji hurried out from the bedroom. You brought so many things last time, and now you bought even more this time. Isn't this a waste of money? Over the years, Zhang Meiji had gone from a wealthy lady to an ordinary housewife. This change didn't affect her much. Zhang Meiji was a traditional woman, embodying the virtues women should have. Even if she had no money, she still took care of the family's daily life alone. She did not leave Song Yunfeng just because the family was in decline. It's only right, it's only right. Zhao Chen scratched his head, then walked towards the sofa. Seeing this, Song Chuanjuan quickly stood up from the sofa. Zhao Chen quickly signaled to Song Manli. Song Manli immediately understood. She grabbed her sister and entered the room with a bunch of things. Although they were separated by the room, Zhao Chen immediately received a prompt from the system in his mind. Song Chuanjuan favorability +5, Song Chuanjuan favorability +5, Song Chuanjuan favorability +5. In just a few minutes, Song Chuanjuan's favorability soared from 30 points to 45 points. This indicated that all the things bought today had worked. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen became excited. At that moment, Song Yunfeng also walked out of the room. Because Zhao Chen had promised to invest in him, Song Yunfeng had given up the restaurant he had just acquired a few days ago. Upon seeing Song Yunfeng, Zhao Chen immediately stood up and explained, Uncle, I have already handed over the startup capital for the investment to Manli. Today, you can go to the bank to handle the procedures, and you can start working on it. Hearing this, Song Yunfeng's eyes lit up. To be honest, Song Yunfeng had been anxious these past 2 days when Zhao Chen promised to invest 10 billion. But there had been no news for 2 days. If it weren't for the sake of his daughter, Song Yunfeng would have thought Zhao Chen had deceived him. Hearing that the funds had been secured, Song Yunfeng breathed a sigh of relief. Please, have a seat. Song Yunfeng politely invited Zhao Chen to sit down. At that moment, Song Manli and Song Chuanjuan also walked out of the room. They were both dressed in new clothes selected by Zhao Chen at the mall today. Seeing the clothes on the two sisters, Zhao Chen's eyes almost popped out. Song Manli was wearing a white floral dress, while Song Chuanwan was wearing a black lace sexy dress. One black and one white, giving people infinite imagination and visual impact. Fei Yu, do I look good? Zhao Chen nodded repeatedly. Good looking. Good looking. Are you saying I look good? Or my sister looks good? Song Manli asked teasingly. Hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately smiled awkwardly. Both look good. Both look good. Then, Song Manli sat directly next to Zhao Chen, while Song Chanwan sat on the other side of Song Yunfeng. At this moment, Zhang Meiji washed some fruits in the kitchen, brought them out, and sat in front of the sofa. Grandpa Song also came out upon hearing the sound. Zhao Chen quickly stood up, took out a cigarette and handed it over, then lit it for Grandpa Song. When everyone was gathered, Song Manli cleared her throat to attract everyone's attention. Then, with a serious expression, she said, I have good news to tell you. Fei Yu just bought us a house, and from now on, we don't have to live cramped in this small house anymore. However, what Zhao Chen and Song Manli did not expect was, when everyone heard that Zhao Chen bought them a house, they did not seem very happy. Instead, they all looked serious. Obviously, they were not very enthusiastic about Zhao Chen's gift. Grandpa Song leaned back, crossed his legs, and calmly said, No pain, no gain. Why did you buy a house for us? Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen quickly explained, This house is not just a gift, it's a return on investment I made for Uncle Song in advance. Hearing this explanation, everyone felt much better. Song Manli continued, Do you know which house Fei Yu bought for us? Song Chanwan, on the side, somewhat skeptically said, It's a relatively high-end community, right? Could it be the villa in Yunshan residence? Excitedly, Song Manli clapped her hands. Sister, how did you know that Fei Yu bought the villa in Yunshan residence? And it's the No. 18 villa where we used to live. Hearing this, everyone was shocked and looked at Zhao Chen in disbelief. Song Yunfeng asked seriously, The No. 18 villa in Yunshan residence, where we used to live, was already priced at over 60 million back then. After many years, the house there is probably now worth over 80 million, and there are still people living there. How did you manage to buy it? Grandpa Song nodded and said, The people living there are either rich or noble. Others wouldn't sell you the house for 80 million, and the feng shui there is excellent. Rich people value this. Even if you use money, you can't get it without at least $1 billion. Zhao Chen raised his thumb. Grandpa Song guessed it right. I just used $1 billion. Just now, Song Manli and I have been to the No. 18 villa. The layout there is similar to what you used to live in. Many furniture has been replaced. I've arranged for the furniture to be changed back to your previous style in the next few days. You should be able to move in after a week. For such a precious gift from Zhao Chen, everyone was excited and deeply grateful. They never expected Zhao Chen to be so thoughtful, buying back their previous house and giving it to them. They couldn't find a reason to refuse because they all dreamed of living there again. At this moment, Zhao Chen received another system prompt. Song Chanchuan's favorability +5, Song Chanchuan's favorability +5, Song Chanchuan's favorability +5. Suddenly, Song Chanchuan's favorability reached 60 points, entering the passable range. Seeing the family's serious and touched expressions, Zhao Chen continued, Uncle, Aunt, this is just the beginning. I believe Uncle has the ability to bring you back to your original life state, even better than before. Song Yunfeng nodded heavily, Kid, since you unconditionally believe in me, I will not let you down. Starting today, I will start preparing. Many of my old brothers should be willing to come back and work with me. With this group of people, I believe that I can rebuild and strive for the top of Cloud City in less than half a year. Later, Zhao Chen also discussed some key points about investment with Song Yunfeng. After lunch, the family couldn't wait to return to Villa 18 in Yunshan residence. Zhao Chen immediately took them to Villa 18 in Yunshan residence. Upon entering the door, everyone's memories immediately returned to several years ago. Looking at the familiar layout in the villa, Zhang Meiji couldn't help but burst into tears. Uncle, tell me about the style and arrangement of your previous furniture. I will write it down and then go to the furniture store to have them customized. Song Yunfeng waved his hand and said, Fei Yu, you are really thoughtful and meticulous. But let's not waste this money. The furniture in the entire villa can still be used. If we update it, it will cost at least tens of millions. Let's not spend this unnecessary money. However, Zhao Chen insisted and shook his head, saying, This place used to be your home, and now it is still your home. From now on, we will not move again, so it must be decorated according to your preferred style to make you feel all the warmth. Hearing this, Song Yunfeng did not say much. He could only silently accept all this. However, he had already completely acknowledged Zhao Chen in his heart. At the same time, he also secretly vowed to repay Zhao Chen and his family 1,000 times over in the future. As for Zhao Chen, the cost of replacing the furniture was spent on Song Manli. A 100-fold return, that is definitely not to be missed. After visiting the villa, Song Yunfeng and Song Manli went to the bank. Then he transferred the 10 billion. After receiving this money, Song Yunfeng immediately started working eagerly. Seeing this, Zhao Chen finally relaxed. Everything in Cloud City had settled. Next, it was time for Song Manli to report to Tianhai University. Cloud City Airport. Song Manli and Zhao Chen bid farewell reluctantly. Watching the plane disappear into the sky, Zhao Chen's reluctant heart finally settled down. Let's go back. Zhao Chen turned to Song Chuanwan. Then he and Zhang Meiji left together. After seeing off Song Manli, Zhao Chen also planned to return to Jiangbei. However, just as Zhao Chen and Zhang Meiji had just returned home, they suddenly found an unexpected guest at home. Zhou Meiran? I saw Grandpa Song sitting on the sofa, looking at a man in a suit with a middle parting. Seeing this man, Song Chuanjuan's face immediately showed an angry expression. What are you doing in our house? Get out quickly. Song Chuanwan went up to drive Zhou Meiran away. But Zhou Meiran smiled faintly and teased, old couple, as soon as we meet, you want to drive me away. I came to see my father-in-law and mother-in-law. What are you doing? Hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately guessed the identity of this person. If nothing unexpected happened, this guy should be Song Chuanjuan's ex-husband. Zhao Chen had learned some things about Song Chuanwan from Song Manli. This Zhou Meiran was not an ordinary person. When Song Yunfeng was at the peak of his career, one of the three major families in Cloud City, the Zhou family, showed goodwill towards Song Yunfeng. And with the help of the Zhou family, Song Yunfeng's business also flourished. Surpassing other companies in one fell swoop, it completely became the leader of the Cloud City. At that time, Song Yunfeng, in order to get close to the Zhou family, arranged for Song Chuanwan to marry Zhou Meiran. This was done to make the relationship between the two families more solid. But unexpectedly, from that time on, Song Yunfeng personally sent his own daughter to her doom. After the marriage, Zhou Meiran, relying on the Zhou family's wealth and power, completely disregarded Song Chuanwan. He would go out messing around every day and come back to verbally abuse Song Chuanwan. Years of domestic violence made Song Yunfeng visit the Zhou family countless times, but the Zhou family only had this one son. Their excessive indulgence towards him exceeded imagination. They not only did not stop Zhou Meiran's abusive behavior, but also threatened that if she couldn't bear it, she should get a divorce. It wasn't until after the downfall of the Song family that the Zhou family immediately kicked out Song Chuanwan, completely cutting ties with Song Yunfeng. At that time, the Zhou family not only did not lend a helping hand but also took advantage of the situation to harm the Song family in order to curry favor with another company, leaving the Song family with no chance of turning things around. Later on, Zhou Meiran would occasionally come to find Song Chuanwan. After all, Song Chuanjuan's looks and figure were there. Even after the divorce, Zhou Meiran couldn't help but think of her countless times. But every time he came over, Song Yunfeng would call the police to drive him away. Wife, your temper is still so irritable, Zhou Meiran said with a frivolous look, completely acting like a playboy. Since this family doesn't welcome you, please leave. Just then, Zhao Chen calmly spoke up, directly issuing a notice to expel Zhou Meiran. Who do you think you are? Zhou Meiran's gaze sharpened as he rudely retorted, do you have the right to interrupt when we, a couple, are talking? In fact, when Zhou Meiran entered the room just now, he had already seen Zhao Chen. However, she didn't pay any attention to Zhao Chen at all. A couple? It's been God knows how many years since we divorced. Do you still have the face to call us a couple? Is that legal? Saying this, Zhao Chen walked straight to Song Chuanjuan's side and then reached out to pull her into his arms. Now you can leave, because we are the real couple. This sudden statement caught Grandpa Song a bit off guard. However, Grandpa Song quickly understood Zhao Chen's good intentions. He wanted to take this opportunity to completely free Song Chuanwan from Zhou Meiran. Seeing this, no one else intervened. Zhao Chen clearly felt Song Chuanjuan's body tremble in his arms. At first, there was a slight resistance, but she soon let Zhao Chen hold her. At the same time, Zhao Chen unexpectedly received a positive feeling prompt from Song Chuanwan. Song Chuanjuan's favorability +5, Song Chuanjuan's affection +5. In an instant, Song Chuanjuan's favorability reached 70 points. You guys? Zhou Meiran frowned and coldly questioned, Song Chuanwan, what do you mean by this? I, Zhou Meiran's woman, even if we are divorced, cannot be touched by other men. Zhou Meiran, you are from a big family, but since the day our Song family fell, I, Song Chuanwan, have had no relationship with you, and we have already divorced. We are no longer legally married, understand? I have my marital freedom now, and we have no relationship anymore, got it? Being held by Zhao Chen, Song Chuanwan found the courage from somewhere and directly warned Zhou Meiran. Song Chuanwan, after all these years, you still have a taste for playing with fire. Joe Marin suddenly laughed. You can even fancy this kind of trash? I bet he's worth less than $300 with his flea market outfit. Don't say that I, Joe Marin, didn't care about our marriage of several years. I have given you many chances, but you didn't cherish them yourself. Today is the last chance I give you. Go back now, change your clothes, and come with me to a banquet. As long as you get through tonight, I will give you 1 million, guaranteeing that your Song family will have no worries about food and clothing. Hearing this, Song Chuanjuan's face immediately darkened. Joe Marin, get out of here. After so many years of divorce, you repeatedly asked me to accompany those people. Let me tell you, no way. With these words, Song Laoyi stood up suddenly. What? Chuanwan, what did you say? What did he ask you to do? Song Laoyi stood up. The atmosphere in the entire room suddenly became tense. As the former leader of Yunwan City, Song Laoyi's authority was still present, something that Joe Marin and other young people couldn't resist. These days, due to Zhao Chen's appearance, the Song family underwent earth-shaking changes, instilling unprecedented confidence in all members of the Song family. Song Chuanwan also found great support, feeling like she had returned to a warm harbor. Woo! Song Chuanwan couldn't hold back anymore, and she directly threw herself into Zhao Chen's arms, crying. Zhao Chen could clearly feel his chest getting wet from Song Chuanjuan's tears. While crying, Song Chuanwan said, "For these years, Joe Marin has been pestering me, coming to the school to find me, blocking me at the door, asking me to accompany some leaders and those young masters from Beijing, but I have always refused him. He even threatened me with our family. Did you go?" Song Laoyi asked angrily. Song Chuanwan shook her head in tears and said, "No, I called the police and drove him away several times. I didn't expect him to come again today." Hearing this, Song Laoyi immediately slapped Joe Marin. Joe Marin was about to explode, but seeing Song Laoyi's furious expression, he instantly lost his temper. Although Song Laoyi had retired, his connections from the past were still intact. However, the old man was upright and never used his relationships, even in his loneliness. If Song Laoyi were to use his connections, even the Zhou family would have to think twice. But Joe Marin's actions were intolerable. If the Song family didn't show any anger, they would not be able to stay in Yunwan City in the future. Seeing this, Zhao Chen raised his hand and without a word, directly grabbed Joe Marin's hair and dragged him outside. Ah! Joe Marin immediately screamed in pain. But Zhao Chen was ruthless and didn't give Joe Marin any chance to fight back. In Joe Marin's screams, Zhao Chen dragged him outside by his hair and then threw him to the ground. He shook his hand to get rid of the hair and pulled out a bunch of Joe Marin's hair. Joe Marin was furious. He had never suffered such humiliation before. Standing up, Joe Marin threw a punch at Zhao Chen, but Zhao Chen easily dodged it. Zhao Chen then kicked him out. "If I see you bothering Song Chuanwan again, I will make you lie in bed for the rest of your life." Okay. Joe Marin gritted his teeth in anger and nodded repeatedly. Then he took out his phone and made a call. "Bring people, come to the happiness community immediately." After that, Joe Marin looked at Zhao Chen arrogantly and threatened, "Kid, do you know who I am? I have never been beaten by anyone in Yunwan City since I was young. Today, I will make sure you can't walk." Meanwhile, Zhao Chen remained calm and composed. If this matter was not handled properly, Joe Marin might continue to pester Song Chuanwan and her family in the future. So, no matter what, today we must face it, we must solve it. In a short while, several cars stopped at the entrance of the happiness community. The security guard at the entrance saw the situation and closed the door directly. More than 10 young people holding baseball bats, golf clubs, and other weapons walked in mightily. "Zhou Xiao, what's going on? In Cloud City, who dares to mess with Zhou Xiao? Just him? Looking at it. These people should all be the playboys who are with Joe Marin. These rich kids gathered together and did countless unscrupulous things. Bastard, so arrogant, why not now? Beat him up." After the words fell, the group was about to start. And at that moment, a screeching sound came from outside. Song Yunfeng rushed in from outside in a hurry. It turned out that just now, Zhang Meiji was afraid that Zhao Chen would be harmed. So she quickly called Song Yunfeng. "What are you doing? What are you all doing? Don't want to mix anymore? You little brats, how dare you come here to cause trouble?" Looking at it, Song Yunfeng was followed by a few people. Although there were few people, only 5 or 6, but each of them was already 50 or 60 years old. These people were all old comrades who fought alongside Song Yunfeng back then. After the Song family fell from power, Song Yunfeng sold all the remaining shares of the company and distributed them to those brothers who had fought together. Now, these people are all influential representatives in various fields of Cloud City. Seeing these people, the playboys around Joe Marin were suddenly startled. "Uncle Zhang? Uncle Li? Uncle Joe? What are you afraid of? Joe Maran naturally knew these people too. With a stern shout, he said to everyone, no matter how powerful they are, do they compare to our Joe family? This kid must have both legs broken today. I'm telling you, not even the God of heaven can stop it. All of you listen to me, break one leg, 5 million. Hearing this, these playboys were suddenly enlightened. Although they were all hanging out with Joe Maran, there was indeed some capital at home. But a casual 5 million was also a huge sum for them. If they could get it, they could be arrogant for the next few months. The group of young people suddenly became restless and slowly approached Zhao Chun. I dare you, Song Yunfeng shouted, standing directly in front of Zhao Chen. However, at that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly smiled. Ha ha, a group of ignorant kids, are you all impatient to live? Seeing Zhao Chen so arrogant, several middle-aged men who came with Song Yunfeng couldn't help but raise their eyebrows. Today, when Song Yunfeng summoned them, he had already made clear the purpose. That is to make a comeback and hope that all brothers would help. With just one sentence from Song Yunfeng, the old brothers went all out without saying a word. Later, they also asked Song Yunfeng, but Song Yunfeng only said that a big family wanted to invest in him, and it was a bigger family than the Zhou family. Could it be this young man? Everyone looked at each other, somewhat puzzled. Zhao Chen slowly stood up, then came to Song Yunfeng. Uncle, that bastard Joe Maran actually sent one to accompany some leaders and the wealthy young men from the capital. Do you think he should die? I originally planned to send away Monli and leave, but it seems that if this matter is not resolved, that bastard Joe Maran will not let one go. I want to see how deep the water in Cloud City is today. With that, Zhao Chen took out his phone and took a picture of everyone. Then pointing to everyone, he said, all of you, today, there is one, and no one can escape, understand? After speaking, Zhao Chen directly sent the photo to Zhang Baiyu. After the photo was sent, Zhang Baiyu almost instantly replied with 3 question marks. Seeing this, Zhao Chen immediately made a phone call. These people in the photo are all from Yunduan City. Can you intervene in Yunduan City? Help me investigate the origins of these guys quickly. Okay, no problem. Our Joshing group also has a branch in Yunduan City. I will immediately ask them to investigate. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen silently waited. This operation directly puzzled everyone. Who do you think you are? Not letting go of even one? Joe Maran walked over with a disdainful look. Do you know how powerful the people behind me are? No matter who it is, pulling them out can cause a big wave in Yunduan City. You think you are who? At this moment, Song Yunfeng whispered, these little guys, some of their family members hold official positions, some are business elites, each one is not easy to deal with. Is that so? Zhao Chen suddenly smiled. Just then, Zhang Baiyu's phone rang. Brother, the information on these people is easy to investigate. Each of them is a playboy from Yunduan City. Their families are either officials or businessmen, all in the same circle, and some of them even use drugs. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. I will transfer 50 billion to you first. Now I want you to help me deal with these ignorant guys. Each one counts, no one can be spared. I want results as soon as possible, money is not a problem. 50 billion? At this moment, Zhang Baiyu was completely shocked. 50 billion just to deal with these guys? Have they done something outrageous? However, despite the shock, Zhang Baiyu quickly recovered. At the same time, he actually received Zhao Chen's transfer information. Don't worry, I will give you an answer soon. After hanging up the phone, Joe Maran couldn't help but burst into laughter. 50 billion? To deal with us? Brothers, did you all hear that? Where did this weirdo come from? Did he escape from a mental hospital? Do you know how much 50 billion is? It can't even fit in a few houses, do you know? Even the brothers around Song Yunfeng frowned and looked at him with some doubt. Brother Song, this young man. However, Song Yunfeng's lips slightly curled up, showing a hint of mockery. He could easily take down the Yun Sanju villa. He could easily invest 10 billion in himself. Now he says he wants to use 50 billion to deal with these guys. Although Song Yunfeng was shocked, he was not disbelieving. Fei Yu, are you exaggerating? Uncle, this is not an exaggeration at all. Zhao Chen firmly shook his head. Chanwan has been harassed by Joe Maran for years. These years she hasn't told you, Joe Maran has been harassing her, asking her to accompany drinks. As Monli's boyfriend, I must help her get justice. And if this matter is not resolved, this guy will continue to harass Chanwan in the future. So, not to mention 50 billion, even 100 billion is worth it. Hearing this, standing behind, Song Chanwan instantly teared up. At this moment, she felt an unprecedented sense of security in a man for the first time. Song Chuanwan favorability plus 10 Song Chuanwan favorability plus 10 Song Chuanwan favorability plus 10. In an instant, 3 consecutive prompt sounds rang out. Song Chuanwan's favorability unexpectedly soared by 90 points, just 10 points away from 100 favorability. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen was completely stunned. Now, not to mention 50 billion. Even if it's 100 billion, Zhao Chen would not hesitate to spend it. Coming back to his senses, Zhao Chen knew that Zhang Baiyu would definitely need some more time. Therefore, he must delay for some time. Seeing this situation, Zhao Chen immediately stepped forward and said lightly, "Zhou Meiren, since you don't believe it, we can make a bet. If I don't clean up the people I called here today, you can do as you wish. But if I succeed, you have to promise not to harass my girlfriend ever again." Hearing this, San Yunfeng on the side immediately became hostile towards Zhao Chen. Alright, Zhou Meiren readily agreed. This bet had no impact on himself. The ones being dealt with were not him. Moreover, Zhou Meiren didn't believe Zhao Chen could do it. You see, others may not know, but Zhou Meiren knew better than anyone. Everyone has their own circle. The circle that can mix with Zhou Meiren. The energy of these young people can be fully imagined, especially their families and backgrounds. The reason Zhao Chen said this was to temporarily stop Zhou Meiren from harassing Song Chuanwan, because Zhao Chen knew, to bring down the Zhou family, it was impossible with just over 100 billion in his hands. At least not at the moment. What Zhao Chen needed now was time. Just give Zhao Chen a little time. Zhao Chen could definitely bring down the Zhou family and completely avenge the Song family. Kid, don't say I didn't give you a chance. Not to mention today, I'll give you 3 more days. If you can bring down half of these people, I'll consider it your win. Zhou Meiren said arrogantly. I'll remember this grudge today. 3 days later, I'll come back here. By then, not only do you have to make Song Chuanwan accompany me, but you also have to kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times, then crawl under me and call me grandpa. However, Zhao Chen raised a finger and lightly waved it. No need for 3 days, I can do it today. After speaking, Zhao Chen looked mischievously at the others. A bunch of inexperienced guys, what future can you have following Zhou Meiren? I will show you what the cost is. After the words fell, suddenly one person's phone rang. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen's lips slightly curled up. Kid, why not put the phone on speaker? The kid looked at the caller ID. Seeing that it was a call from home, he disdainfully said, "What's there to be afraid of? You bastard, what have you done to piss someone off? You can do drugs, but you even got me involved. Pack your things and run." Listening to the voice on the phone, the kid's face instantly turned pale. Doing drugs is illegal. This is something only their circle knows. Hearing this, he knew he was in trouble, because his father would never joke about this. "Zhou, something's wrong, I'm leaving." Zhou Meiren nodded in shock, then turned his gaze to Zhao Chen. "Impossible, it's definitely a coincidence, there's no way it's you. In less than half an hour you could investigate so much, this is absolutely impossible." However, just as the kid was about to drive away, sirens sounded. The entrance of the happy community was directly locked. A group of police officers came in and directly arrested the kid who had just answered the phone. Seeing this scene, the others who were with him subconsciously prepared to escape, but they suddenly realized that the police didn't seem to be trying to catch them. Seeing this scene, these people immediately breathed a sigh of relief. What are so many people doing gathered here? The leading officer saw that some people were still holding baseball bats and immediately stepped forward to warn them. Seeing this, Zhao Chen smiled and said, "Police uncle, I suggest you wait a while, maybe there are still people here that you need to catch, maybe the call will come soon." "Oh, are they all together?" The police officer's eyes lit up immediately. This is a credit that has been delivered to them. Just then, another young man's phone also rang. When the young man saw that it was a call from his family, he subconsciously prepared to hang up. Seeing this, Zhao Chen immediately said, "I advise you to answer it, otherwise, you won't see your family members again." Hearing this, the young man nervously answered the call. Immediately, he heard a hoarse and angry voice coming from the phone. "You son of a turtle, why the hell are you doing drugs at home? You've ruined me, you get your ass back here right now, hurry back and turn yourself in." Hearing this, the police officer standing nearby widened his eyes instantly. Without saying a word, he went up and subdued him. Seeing this scene, Zhou Meiren was completely unsettled. What are these people doing? Zhou Meiren knows better than anyone. At least 6 or 7 of them are drug users. Thinking of this, Zhou Meiren immediately thought of escaping, afraid that these people would drag him down. And Zhao Chen seemed to see through Zhou Meiren's thoughts, immediately blocking him. "What's the rush? There are only 2 of them, and you didn't do drugs. What are you afraid of? I want to show you how I can take them all down in a day. and when they're all down, it's your turn. At this moment, the phone ringing seemed like a death knell. Whenever a person's phone rang, a dandy would be caught. At this moment, Joe Maron was completely panicked. And the leading officer, his smile never stopped. This feeling of waiting for the rabbit to come to the door is really cool, and there is no risk of sacrifice or injury. In no time, they had caught 6 or 7 drug users here. The atmosphere fell into a strange silence. The remaining young people were pale. Although they didn't do drugs, they all had some criminal records. If it weren't for Joe Maron being here, they would probably have run away long ago. Ding-a-ling. Just then, Joe Maron's own phone suddenly rang. This sudden ringtone interrupted the brief season. The phone's vibration made Joe Maron shudder all over. Everyone's eyes all gathered on Joe Maron. Joe Maron's eyes flickered, his throat was dry, and his thumb hesitated to answer. The police around him took a step forward, the handcuffs in their hands emitting a silver light, dazzling Joe Maron so he couldn't look directly at them. What are you afraid of? Even if I go in, I can come out. My Joe family has so many people on duty in Yunwan City, I don't believe it. Joe Maron gritted his teeth and answered the phone directly. Hello? As soon as the call was connected, the leading officer immediately warned, put it on speakerphone. Joe Maron's eye twitched. Helplessly, he took down the phone and put it on speakerphone. There's trouble at home. Have all your fox and dog friends been caught? Their families have all been taken down, so you better stay at home and behave for a few days. A low voice came from the phone. The officer took out handcuffs to arrest him, but there were no other specific clues on the phone. And there was no call from the bureau either. At the sight of this, the leading police officer waved his hand, and the others took a step back. How about it, Joe Maron? Do you believe it now? Zhao Chen stepped forward and smiled lightly. No need for 3 days, just an hour, but the real show is just beginning. In the next few days, the situation in Cloud City will completely change. Let's go. Joe Maron had completely lost the courage to stay here any longer. The restless police officers seemed like they were about to arrest them all in the next second. Although they did not do drugs, they forced women and threatened students, each of them had done such despicable things. If this kind of thing were exposed, it would take at least a decade to come out. Joe Maron, things have come to this. From today on, don't let me see you harassing my girlfriend. If I see it again, the next one to be caught will be you. Watching Joe Maron's embarrassed figure running away, Zhao Chen loudly reminded. Soon, Joe Maron and the others left. The police also dispersed one after another. Song Yunfeng looked at the neighbor speaking out from upstairs to watch the excitement, and immediately said to everyone, everyone go home, we'll talk later at home. At this moment, Song Yunfeng and his group of old brothers were completely shocked by Zhao Chen's actions. In a casual conversation, more than a dozen spoiled children of Cloud City and their backgrounds were all settled. What a tremendous power it was. Just then, Zhao Chen's phone rang. Only the excited voice of Zhang Baiyu could be heard on the phone. Haha, brother, how did these people offend you? They all have some dirt, one after another, several of them, without spending a dime, were taken care of directly. With the 50 billion you gave me, you can solve it without even spending 10 billion. Don't get too excited, one of them is still quite difficult to deal with. Zhao Chen solemnly cautioned. You mean that Joe Maron from the Zhou family, right? Zhang Baiyu said. The Zhou family is considered a big family in Cloud City, but for us in Jiangbei, they are just trash. If you trust me, with 50 billion, I can completely bring down the Zhou family for you and make another 50 billion for you. Oh, how so? Zhao Chen suddenly became interested. Brother, if you trust me, hand over all 50 billion to me. The other people in the photos are just lackeys, only the Zhou family is a bit tough to crack, but that's not a problem at all. Our Jiaxing group originally had a plan to enter Cloud City, proposed by my father several years ago, but the other old folks in the group disagreed. With this 50 billion as support, I can start this plan. Once the plan is launched, we can take over half of Cloud City's market, including the Zhou family. Zhang Baiyu's voice gradually became serious. At the same time, his tone was filled with confidence and excitement. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled faintly. Zhang, if I didn't trust you, would I hand over 30 billion, 50 billion to you? So, you just go ahead boldly, as long as you can bring down the Zhou family, not only will you benefit, even if I lose everything, I don't mind. No, absolutely not, Zhang Baiyu assured, patting his chest. Whether it's the Jiangbei Times Square project or the plan to enter Cloud City this time, I have absolute confidence. With the total of 80 billion you've invested in me, give me some time, and I'll double it back for you. Good. Let's wait and see. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen did not expect that this accidental encounter could open up the market in Cloud City. If Jiaxing enters Cloud City, it could also support Song Yunfeng. By then, if Song Yunfeng rises, it would be a piece of cake. They went upstairs. Everyone sat down. Zhang Meiji immediately washed some fruits. Song Chuanwan immediately brewed some tea. I would like to introduce to you all, this person, Zhao Chun, whom I mentioned to you earlier. Song Yunfeng stood up and introduced to the other middle-aged men. The reason why I am planning a comeback is because he provided me with financial support. Upon hearing this, the old brothers looked at each other in surprise. They had discussed this matter before coming. Song Yunfeng made it clear that his startup capital was around 10 billion. In other words, this 10 billion was provided by the unremarkable young man in front of them as an investment in Song Yunfeng. Along with the series of recent operations, the middle-aged men were secretly amazed. Using 50 billion to deal with a group of idle rich kids was a ruthless tactic. In other words, the 10 billion invested in Song Yunfeng was just a drop in the bucket. Even if Song Yunfeng's financial chain encountered problems later on, the young man in front of them could quickly make up for it. There was no need to worry at all. Thinking of this, the middle-aged men became more certain about helping Song Yunfeng. Song Leoj, how did you meet such a young and promising person with courage and vision? Yes, please introduce him to us. If we are planning a comeback, he will be our behind-the-scenes boss. The others urged eagerly. Seeing this, Zhao Chen immediately stood up politely and introduced himself. Uncles, I am Monli's boyfriend, Zhao Chen. Seeing Zhao Chen stand up, the others were pleasantly surprised and stood up as well. They had seen too many wealthy and powerful people. Age had nothing to do with it. The young man in front of them possessed such immense financial power. Facing them with such respect as if they were elders truly surprised them. Zhao Chen being able to invest 10 billion in Song Yunfeng meant he was Song Yunfeng's boss. Even if he spoke in a commanding tone to Song Yunfeng, it didn't matter. Song Yunfeng felt comfortable and somewhat proud of the young man's attitude just now. It's rare to see such a good young person, wealthy and polite, showing respect to us old folks. Song Leoj, you've struck gold. Yes, Song Leoj, in the future, Feiyu will not only be your boss but also your son-in-law. Wait, what did you just say? Whose boyfriend are you? Monli? Then why did you say earlier that you are Chanjuan's boyfriend? Everyone looked at Song Chanwan with confusion. Song Chanwan blushed and lowered her head. At that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly felt a murderous intent. Turning his head, he saw Song Yunfeng glaring at him angrily. It was as if he was saying, if you don't give him a reason today, don't even think about leaving here. Seeing this, Zhao Chen quickly explained, it's like this, that guy Zhou Marin came to the house today to pester Sister Chanwan, and Sister Chanwan said he had approached her many times before to accompany him for drinks. I pretended to be Sister Chanjuan's boyfriend in anger, intending to drive him away, but he refused to leave, and that's how the situation escalated. Upon hearing this, everyone suddenly understood. However, Song Yunfeng still warned, you better not have any bad ideas, kid. Be content with having Monli. Otherwise, if I find out anything, I'll castrate you. Hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately shrank his head and nodded repeatedly. And no one knew. Song Chanwan, who was looking down, had a hint of disappointment in her eyes. No one knew what had happened in her heart today, what earth-shattering changes had taken place. Zhao Chen's sudden appearance was like a star in her chaotic and muddy life, guiding her and giving her infinite hope. Like a warm harbor, resisting the wind and waves, allowing her to feel warmth for the first time, a sense of security protected by others. In that moment, Song Chanjuan's heart, like a seed, sprouted. But what kind of fruit it will bear in the end, remains unknown. On the other side, Zhou Marin, who returned home, was immediately found by her father. Dad, what's going on? How could that kid have such huge power, and in just 1 hour, manage to capture so many people? Who is he really? What kid are you talking about? What are you saying? Zhou Marin's father, Zhou Wanjun, asked with a puzzled expression. Zhao Chen, don't you know? Who is Zhao Chen? Another playboy you know from somewhere? Zhou Wanjun turned his head impatiently. No, you don't know? Zhou Marin asked in surprise. Then what happened today? What's going on? All the things that happened today have been planned for a long time. Zhou Wanjun sighed and said, planned for a long time? Wait, isn't it Zhao Chen who spent 5 billion to deal with us? Who is Zhao Chen? What are you talking about? Zhou Wanjun, who was already in a bad mood, became furious upon hearing Zhou Marin's confused words, and immediately reprimanded her. No, Zhou Marin was at a loss. All the things that happened today are because of me. You? Zhou Wanjun looked disdainfully at his useless son. Do you think you have such huge power? Turning the whole Yun city upside down? Really, Dad, it's like this. Zhou Marin immediately told her father Zhou Wanjun about what happened at the happiness community today. Upon hearing this, Zhou Wanjun burst into laughter. 5 billion? To deal with you playboys? Let me ask you, do all of you together worth 5 billion? This is clearly a case of bullying, just trying to deceive you. Stupid kid, managing the Holyun city, even in Jiangbei, probably couldn't find such a young man with courage and financial resources. Do you think 5 billion is a lot? Just the zeros at the back are 8. But come to think of it, this kid must have received some information in advance to dare to be so confident in his bluffing, otherwise how could he deceive you all? Listening to his father's words is better than reading 10 years of books. At this moment, Joe Marin suddenly woke up. It was as if his brain had been thrown on the ground, stepped on, and then put back by himself. Damn kid, how dare he deceive me? Joe Marin's anger surged up. That guy dares to claim to be Song Chanchuan's boyfriend, he must have some background. Although the Song family is in decline, their connections and information are still there. It's reasonable to receive information in advance. I'm going to settle the score with that kid now. Smack! At that moment, Zhou Wanjun directly slapped him on the nose. Calm down, now is not the time to cause trouble. Do you know we are already being watched? But I can't swallow this anger. Joe Marin's eyes were red with anger. Thinking about what happened today, he was furious. His head was still throbbing, and he was starting to go bald. That guy almost made him bald. It's a special time now. If you cause trouble for me, get caught, don't blame me for not recognizing you as my son. Over the years, I've given you everything you wanted, but if you do something that hinders my progress, causing the Zhou family to fall into an irreparable situation, don't blame me for being merciless. Hearing this, Joe Marin immediately shrank his neck. Joe Marin knows his father's temperament very well. When it comes to major family matters of the Zhou family, his own son is really insignificant. Let's put it this way. If he causes a huge loss to the Zhou family because of this matter, Zhou Wanjun will definitely turn against him. Even if it's Zhou Wanjun's father, Joe Marin's grandfather, he would not show any mercy. Understood. Joe Marin weakly nodded. However, speaking of which, Zhou Wanjun squinted his eyes in contemplation. This time, even we didn't receive any advance notice, how did the Song family receive it in advance? If we didn't receive any information, the other 3 major families and major forces probably wouldn't have received any either. Right. Just then, Joe Marin suddenly brightened up and thought of something. Today, when I called someone to prepare to beat up that kid, at a critical moment, Song Yunfeng rushed back with a few people. Those people seemed to be the former major managers of the Song group. Oh, Zhou Wanjun's eyes lit up. You mean Zhang Wanbiao, Li Jianjun, Zhao Dezhu? Yes, those 3 old guys. Do you think they are gathering together to plot something again? Joe Marin nodded repeatedly. These 3 old guys are now thriving in Cloud City, but they are not to be underestimated. They probably want to help Song Yunfeng make a comeback, which is not an easy task. However, we cannot be complacent and must pay attention at all times. Zhou Wanjun said cautiously. Alright, you can go down first, stay at home obediently these days, got it? Oh, I got it. Joe Marin impatiently said, then left in a huff. However, when he returned to his bedroom, he immediately picked up the phone and dialed out. Hello? G. Shower? Joe Marin, you're still alive. A mocking voice came from the other end of the phone. I heard that your little brothers were all taken down in one fell swoop. Huh? How are you? Haven't been arrested yet? Get lost. If you get caught, I won't be caught. Joe Marin said irritably. Get serious, I have something for you to help with. Ji Shower, whose real name is Ji Feng, is the second young master of the 4 major families in Cloud City. Like Joe Marin, they are both playboys, so they can hang out together. Speak, what's the matter? Ji Shower sneered, knowing it must be related to today's events without guessing. Help me investigate a person. Who? A young man from the Song group, Zhao Chen, who is now my ex-wife Song Chuanjuan's current boyfriend. Oh, Ji Shower's gossip fire suddenly blazed. What's going on? I remember you promised many people to have Song Chuanjuan accompany them for drinks, right? You are quite something. Even after divorce, you are still thinking about her, making her a sacrificial lamb in your business. You are really something. The most terrifying man is the one who is self-deprecating. What's going on now? She has a boyfriend, and you're jealous? Get lost, you brat. Joe Marin immediately scolded. Don't worry about that, just tell me if you can help with this favor or not. I'll help. Of course, but I won't do it for free. Just tell me how much money. 50,000. You're robbing me. Is this amount of money a big deal for you? It's just the cost of a meal. I'll make sure to handle it clearly for you. Fine. Transfer it immediately. Zhao Chen never expected that Joe Marin would misunderstand his grand gesture. But for Zhao Chen, this was a good thing. At least, the Zhou family is now shrinking and dare not act rashly, so they will no longer cause trouble for Song Chanwan and Song Yunfeng. Song Chanwan can now go to work with peace of mind. Song Yunfeng can also develop rapidly. What Song Yunfeng needs now is time. Just give Song Yunfeng some time to develop. By the time others realize and want to suppress him, it will be too late. After sending away Song Yunfeng and his group of old buddies, Song Chanwan finally raised her head to look at Zhao Chen. Thank you, Feiyu. Song Chanwan's heart was pounding, moved and unable to speak. She thanked him softly. When she said this, Song Chanwan felt regret in her heart. Song Chanwan, oh Song Chanwan, what's wrong with you? Why are you so embarrassed? He saved you, you should thank him. Why are you like this? Do you like him? No, that's impossible. He is Monli's boyfriend. I shouldn't like him. But if I don't like him, then why do I feel this way? It's okay? It's my fault. I hope Sister Chanwan won't mind. I pretended to be your boyfriend without your consent before, and almost made Uncle misunderstand. Zhao Chen smiled. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Song Chanwan waved her hands repeatedly. But deep down, there seemed to be a hint of desire, a desire for Zhao Chen to continue like this. Just then, Song Yunfeng also came up from downstairs and sent away those old brothers. Song Yunfeng personally handed a cigarette to Zhao Chen. Feiyu, I really owe you today. If it weren't for you, if I didn't come back in time, my family would have been in trouble. Zhao Chen nodded without denying. But, this happy community, I'm afraid we can't live here in the future. Zhou Meiran probably won't let it go. We're not afraid of him coming openly, but I'm afraid he'll come at us in secret, which is a bit hard to guard against, so we need to move to Yunshan residence as soon as possible. In addition, Zhao Chen looked at Song Chanwan. Sister Chanwan, I think you should quit your job at this school in the future. What if Zhou Meiran blocks your way? Quit and support me then. Song Chanwan chuckled. But as soon as she said that, she saw her family looking at her with strange eyes. Oh my! That's not what I meant. Song Chanwan felt embarrassed and covered her face, saying, what I meant was, if Zhou Meiran comes after you in secret, no matter what job I do, I won't be able to avoid it. I really like being a teacher, so I don't want to quit. That's true. Zhao Chen nodded. At that moment, Song Yunfeng thought for a moment, since Feiyu is not busy, why not let him take care of Chanwan going to and from work during this time? We've just started, and I don't have time to take care of the family. With Feiyu here, I can be more at ease. Well, that's a good idea. Zhang Meiji also agreed and nodded. With that said, Song Chanwan didn't know why, her heart was pounding. It seemed like she hadn't been so eagerly anticipating something for a long time. She actually longed for Zhao Chen to pick her up from work. This feeling was too sinful. She had actually fallen for her sister's boyfriend. Well, okay. Zhao Chen looked embarrassed, but he was already overjoyed in his heart. He was afraid that Song Yunfeng might have other thoughts, but he didn't expect that it was Song Yunfeng who brought up this matter. Then it's settled. Good. I will also urge Yunshan residents to speed up the progress. After we move there, Auntie and Grandpa's safety will be guaranteed. Ding-ling-ling. Just then, Zhao Chen's phone suddenly rang. It was a video call, urging Zhao Chen impatiently. Monli. Zhao Chen's eyes lit up, and he quickly answered the call. In the scene, Song Monli seemed to have just gotten off the plane, dragging her luggage and walking outside. Feiyu, I have arrived in Tianhai. Song Monli's voice was filled with longing and excitement for the city of Tianhai. Returning to this city once again, Song Monli's memories seemed to instantly return to the beautiful days of her university years. The changes in Tianhai City were indeed significant. However, the landmark buildings remained unchanged. Many places still bore the footprints of her and Zhao Chen. Just at this moment, no one noticed the subtle change in Song Chuanchuan's expression. She then got up and walked towards the bathroom. Be careful over there. After registering at the university, give me a call, got it? Okay, I got it. Song Monli nodded repeatedly, then said with a smile, Feiyu, I miss you. Zhao Chen awkwardly looked around. On the left, Song Yunfeng was stretching his neck to look at the screen. On the right, Zhang Meiji was leaning against the sofa, looking at Zhao Chen. What's wrong? Song Monli looked puzzled. Don't you miss me? It's been hours, and you don't miss me at all. I'm ignoring you. Monli, look at where I am now. Zhao Chen turned the camera around. When Song Monli saw her parents and grandfather on the screen, her eyes widened suddenly. She quickly hung up the phone without even saying goodbye to Zhao Chen. Ahem. Well, Monli is still like a child. Zhao Chen put away his phone and awkwardly smiled. The next morning, after Zhao Chen finished washing up early, he went to 6th middle school with Song Chuanwan. Jia, how do you usually commute to work? After getting in the car, Zhao Chen drove slowly towards the school. By bus. Song Chuanwan replied without hesitation. That's so inconvenient. How about I take you to buy a car after your school today? Zhao Chen came up with an idea and set his money-making target on Song Chuanwan. No, thanks. Song Chuanwan refused outright. Didn't my dad ask you to take me to and from work? Song Chuanwan had her own thoughts. If she had a car, Zhao Chen wouldn't be able to pick her up. It's not a problem. I can't pick you up every day, right? What if I have something to do one day? You can drive yourself, right? Zhao Chen wouldn't miss any opportunity to make money. No, I can't accept your things for nothing. Song Chuanwan kept waving her hands to refuse. No gain without pain? Zhao Chen came up with an idea. Can you let me visit your school? In that case, it wouldn't be for nothing, right? Well, Song Chuanwan smiled speechlessly. How is that for nothing? You can visit the school, but I can't accept your car. No, this car must be bought. If you don't want it, then I won't pick you up in the future. Zhao Chen pretended to be angry. Why are you acting like a child? Song Chuanwan chuckled. Can I still have it? That's more like it, Zhao Chen said with a smile. Just kidding. Song Chuanwan had a beauty score of 96 and a likability score of 90. With such good conditions, wouldn't it be a waste not to make money? Moreover, maybe buying things could increase her likability. Arriving at the school, the car was parked in the parking lot. The two walked towards the school. Staff cars were not allowed to enter the school. After all, the school was full of students, and it wouldn't be good if an accident happened. I remember a rich second-generation student from a certain university who killed someone on campus. This incident had a wide impact online, and a well-known saying spread, "My dad is Li Gang." Oh, Teacher Song, is this your boyfriend? He looks really handsome. The security guard at the door saw Zhao Chen and his eyes lit up. Just as Song Chuanwan was about to explain, Zhao Chen took Song Chuanwan's hand and walked past. Sir, smoking. The security guard's eyes lit up. Oh, Hua Zi. Let's go. Song Chuanwan blushed and smiled shyly, leading Zhao Chen into the school. Arriving at the teacher's dormitory, Song Chuanwan opened the door and walked in. All the rooms here are single rooms, just a bit small in size, but very private. Song Chuanwan said, many teachers in our school often bring their partners to stay overnight, and you can even hear the sounds they make in the middle of the night. Really? Then let's stay here tonight too. Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. Song Chuanwan looked at Zhao Chen somewhat surprised, her face turning red. Seeing this, Zhao Chen hurriedly explained, I didn't mean that. What I meant was, I want to see if we can hear the sounds at night. Pervert. Song Chuanwan said, taking out textbooks to prepare for class. Seeing this, Zhao Chen no longer disturbed her, got up and walked outside. I'm going out for a walk. The time spent on campus really brings back memories. And at that moment, a female student in school uniform pushed the door open and bumped into Zhao Chen. Seeing Zhao Chen, the girl's gossip fire immediately started burning. However, she didn't show anything, and after asking Song Chuanwan some questions in the office, she hurriedly left. Extra. When the female student returned to the classroom, she shouted loudly to all her classmates, Teacher Song has a boyfriend, in the dormitory, super handsome. Really? Instantly, dozens of classmates gathered around. It's true, I just went to Teacher Song's office and saw him, wearing casual suits, with a middle parting hairstyle, super handsome, just like the male lead on TV. Is it that exaggerated? Not at all. If you don't believe me, you can go to Teacher Song's office and see for yourself, he's still wandering outside. Hearing this, more than 10 students rushed outside and arrived at the teacher's dormitory building. They saw Zhao Chen standing in the corridor, leaning against the railing, overlooking the entire campus. Looking at those youthful and energetic students, memories involuntarily went back to when he was in junior high school. At that time, life was really carefree. And at that moment, a weak voice suddenly came from behind. Several girls poked their heads out and asked, Are you Teacher Song's boyfriend? Zhao Chen turned around and couldn't help but smile. What do you think? Zhao Chen's sunny and friendly smile immediately made the 3 female students let down their guard. Wow, he's really handsome, and so gentle. I guess you must be Teacher Song's boyfriend. Teacher Song is so beautiful, only someone as handsome as you can match her. Hee, you guys are so sweet. I'll treat you to milk tea sometime. Really? The 3 girls' eyes lit up. How about now? The school supermarket has milk tea. Okay. Zhao Chen didn't expect these 3 girls to be so bold. When he was in junior high, he was also interested in teachers' feelings and private lives, but he was never this bold. The teachers back then were super strict and would easily hit students. Yay! The girls immediately excitedly led Zhao Chen downstairs. Just then, a male teacher with gold-rimmed glasses came walking towards them, carrying something in his hand. He looked at Zhao Chen with some suspicion. Obviously, he had never seen Zhao Chen at the school before. 3 female classmates immediately whispered, That Teacher Hao is actually a bad teacher, very strict with us, and he is also pursuing Teacher Song. You have to be careful. Oh, Is that so? Zhao Chen smiled faintly and said confidently. I believe Teacher Song won't like him. Yes, yes. Another girl said repeatedly. Teacher Song really doesn't like Teacher Hao, she even hates him a lot, but he is the son of the school director, so Teacher Song can't do anything about it. Isn't this a public school? Where does the school director come from? Zhao Chen asked, somewhat surprised. Our school was originally named Yasi High School, a private senior high school. Many years ago, it was known as the 6th Middle School of Yunwan City, and later it left behind this abbreviation. Hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly realized. Before long, the four of them arrived at the school supermarket. Along the way, they also met other students from Song Chuanjuan's class. It was said that Zhao Chen was treating them to bubble tea. Before long, the group expanded to more than 20 people. Basically, all the girls in the class came. Zhao Chen was speechless, but still treated each of them to a cup of bubble tea. Transaction successful, cashback of 6,254 yuan. At the same time, Lili's favorability +5, Zheng Chan's favorability +5, Zhao favorability +5. Listening to the system prompts in his mind, Zhao Chen raised his eyebrows. Perhaps, he could also benefit from these people. For example, after the holidays, he could ask Song Chuanwan to take them camping or something. Moreover, among these people, there were varying levels of attractiveness. Some people even had a 15-fold cashback. After everyone dispersed, Zhao Chen went to Song Chuanjuan's office. What are you doing? As soon as he arrived at the door, Zhao Chen heard Song Chuanjuan scream. I warn you, Hao Tianxiang, this is a school, don't go too far. I am the son of the school director, I have the final say here. Even if the principal comes, he can't do anything to me. A lewd voice sounded, as if the person was about to do something inappropriate to Song Chuanwan. And, don't pretend to be innocent, who doesn't know that you divorced Zhou Marin several years ago? Hearing this, Zhao Chen pushed the door open and entered. He saw Song Chuanwan being forced to the corner with a wary look on her face. The young man with golden-rimmed glasses had a wicked smile as he looked at Song Chuanwan. Hearing someone come in, the man quickly turned around. Bang! Zhao Chen delivered a heavy blow to Hao Tianxiang's cheek. The golden-rimmed glasses were directly knocked off. Damn! Hao Tianxiang instinctively cursed. But Zhao Chen ruthlessly kicked him in the stomach. Do you know who I am? Hao Tianxiang roared. But Zhao Chen kept kicking him without stopping. Feiyu, stop, it will be a problem if you keep going. Song Chuanwan on the side quickly stopped Zhao Chen. Seeing this, Zhao Chen finally stopped. Then he squatted down, grabbed Hao Tianxiang's collar, and said, Do you know who I am? I am the son of the school director. I don't care who you are. If you hit me today, you won't be able to leave this school. Hao Tianxiang still threatened loudly. Alright, I really want to see how you will stop me from leaving this school. Zhao Chen teased, patting Hao Tianxiang's cheek. Call now, I want to see who you can bring here. Damn, bullying my girlfriend in broad daylight, are you asking for trouble? My girlfriend? Hao Tianxiang looked at Song Chuanwan with some surprise. This was the first time he had heard about this. Song Chuanwan actually had a boyfriend. Seeing this, Hao Tianxiang picked up his phone and made a call. However, the person he called was not his family, but someone from society. They were preparing to insult a female teacher at the school. If his school director father knew about this, he would definitely break his legs. But Zhao Chen hit him, and he couldn't swallow this anger. Kid, if you have the guts, don't run away from school. Hao Tianqiang threatened fiercely over the phone. Alright, let's wait and see. Zhao Chen let go of Hao Tianqiang. Feiyu, his father is a school director, and he also has some connections in society. You, Song Chuanwan said worriedly. It's okay. Zhao Chen waved his hand. If you want to continue working here peacefully, this scum must be dealt with. Otherwise, he will come to harass you in the future. Rest assured, I know how to handle it. Song Chuanwan obediently nodded. She had witnessed Zhao Chen's capabilities. If even someone like Zhou Marin could be dealt with, not to mention Hao Tianqiang. Hey, Brother Long, it's Tianxiang. I'm Tianxiang from Yasi High School. I'm in trouble here and need you to bring some people to help me out. Just then, Hao Tianqiang's call also went through. Get lost, it's so dangerous these days, do you want me to die? A curse immediately came from the other end of the phone. Hearing this, Hao Tianqiang awkwardly hurried outside. In a corner, Hao Tianqiang whispered, Brother Long, I'm really in trouble. It's just one person, can you bring some brothers over to help me out? After it's done, I promise not to mistreat the brothers. Hearing this, there was a moment of silence on the other end of the phone, and after a while, alright. When? Right now. Okay, wait for me. After hanging up the phone, a cruel expression appeared on Hao Tianqiang's face. He then walked to the door of Song Chuanjuan's office and shouted, "Kid, this is a school, it's not good for the reputation. If you're not afraid of death, come out with me now, dare you?" "Alright." Zhao Chen pretended to leave, but he was pulled back by Song Chuanjuan behind him. "Don't go out with him, he must have called people, you will be at a disadvantage." Just then, Heo Tianqiang, worried that Zhao Chen wouldn't come out, threatened again, "If you dare not come out, I will come to find Song Chuanjuan in the future. I am the son of the school director, you won't always be around." At these words, Zhao Chen's face immediately darkened. Looking at the worried Song Chuanjuan, Zhao Chen smiled slightly, then patted her delicate and boneless hand. "You go to class first, I know what I'm doing." Zhao Chen's smile seemed to exude infinite security and confidence. This made Song Chuanjuan slowly release her hand. "Be careful." "Okay." After that, Zhao Chen walked outside. Arriving outside the school, Zhao Chen looked at Heo Tianqiang with a mocking expression. He wanted to see what kind of people Heo Tianqiang could bring today. Just then, a Mercedes and a van approached from a distance. Seeing the license plate, Heo Tianqiang quickly walked to the side of the road and waved at the cars. When the cars stopped, 7 or 8 unruly youths holding sticks got out of the van. From the Mercedes, a young man wearing white tight pants and a mink coat also got out. The young man had a shiny gold chain around his neck and a cigar in his mouth. "Long Xiao, you finally came. Who dares to bully my brother? Are you tired of living?" The young man known as Long Xiao came down and arrogantly shouted, giving Heo Tianqiang enough face. "Long brother, it's this bastard, he dared to steal my woman." Heo Tianqiang pointed at Zhao Chen and said viciously, "Today you must give me this satisfaction." Following Heo Tianqiang's direction, the young man known as Long Xiao widened his eyes instantly. Then he quickly took off his sunglasses and looked carefully. When he saw Zhao Chen, his eyes almost popped out. Gulp! Long Xiao's Adam's apple rolled, and he swallowed hard. Then he licked his dry lips. "It's you!" When Zhao Chen saw this dragon young master, he almost burst out laughing. "It's you?" Looking closer, this dragon young master was none other than one of the group of playboys called by Zhou Meirong yesterday. This guy was quite lucky. He didn't do drugs and wasn't taken away. Unexpectedly, he was called by Hao Tianxiang today. This attitude is much more arrogant than yesterday. If you had come like this yesterday, maybe I would have really been scared by you. The dragon young master stood awkwardly in place, not knowing what to do. Hao Tianxiang on the side seemed not to have noticed anything. "Dragon young master, it's this guy, let the brothers deal with him. I'll deal with your grandpa." The dragon young master, upon hearing this, trembled all over and slapped Hao Tianxiang. Smack! Hao Tianxiang was directly dazed by this slap. "Dragon young master, why are you hitting me?" "Hit him. I'll hit your grandma's leg." The dragon young master ordered directly at the hooligan in the distance. "Beat him up." A moment later, Hao Tianxiang lay on the ground bruised and swollen, howling in pain. The dragon young master walked flatteringly in front of Zhao Chen and pleaded, "Big brother, are you satisfied? If not, I'll beat him up again. You're quite obedient, but I don't want him to harass my girlfriend in the future, got it? If there's a next time, I suggest not sparing you either." Yes, absolutely, absolutely," the dragon young master said indignantly to Hao Tianxiang. "Bring him to me." By now, Hao Tianxiang had been beaten into a pig's face. The dragon young master grabbed Hao Tianxiang's collar fiercely and threatened, "Hao Tianxiang, listen to me, don't harass my big brother's girlfriend again, got it? If there's a next time, I won't spare you." Enduring the pain, Hao Tianxiang nodded, and only then did the dragon young master let him go. "Big brother, are you satisfied?" The dragon young master asked with a smile as kind as possible. "Alright, go. This is a school, not a good influence." Zhao Chen waved his hand. The dragon young master then left with the person in tow. Later on, without even looking at the beaten Hao Tianxiang lying there like a dead pig, Zhao Chen turned and entered the school. Not long after, Song Chuanjuan had finished class. Seeing Zhao Chen sitting peacefully in the office, Song Chuanjuan hurried over, put down the textbooks in her hand, and breathed a sigh of relief. "I'm so glad to see you're okay. Are you worried about me?" Zhao Chen said lightly. "Hao Tianxiang is not a good person, he will definitely have people from society come after you for revenge. But I'm curious how you handled this." Song Chuanjuan asked puzzled. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled. "Do you know who he called?" "Who?" "It's one of the guys who were with Zhou Meirong yesterday. His face turned green when he saw me." "Really?" Song Chuanjuan raised her eyebrows and chuckled, covering her mouth. Seeing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel a little dazed. A smile that could charm all living things. Song Chuanjuan's glance and smile were far more seductive than Song Manli's. Sensing Zhao Chen's burning gaze, Song Manli couldn't help but blush and lower her head shyly. Sister Wan, you're so beautiful. Zhao Chen unconsciously walked over, then hugged Song Chuanjuan's slender waist with both hands. The sudden embrace made Song Chuanjuan tremble all over. Her breath became heavier, her chest rising and falling, and her face turning red to her neck. In this moment of infatuation, Zhao Chen couldn't help but lower his head to prepare to kiss her. And Song Chuanjuan instinctively closed her eyes. As their lips were about to touch, the image of Song Manli suddenly flashed through Song Chuanjuan's mind. In the next moment, Song Chuanjuan abruptly opened her eyes and pushed away Zhao Chen. We can't do this, you are Manli's boyfriend, we can't do this. Zhao Chen also came to his senses from the temptation just now. Seeing Song Manli's shy and fearful look, Zhao Chen quickly apologized. I'm sorry, Sister Wan, you are just too beautiful, I couldn't resist. From now on, we can't do this again, do you hear me? Song Chuanjuan quickly recovered from her emotions and sternly warned. You make it impossible for me to face Manli. Yes, yes. I won't dare again, it's just that sister is too charming. I, a young man with hot blood, really can't resist sister's beauty. Zhao Chen nodded repeatedly, but the words of praise in his speech made Song Chuanjuan very pleased. Song Manli's favorability +5, just then, because of what happened just now, Song Manli's favorability miraculously increased by 5 points. Zhao Chen was overjoyed. At this moment, Zhao Chen was certain that Song Chuanjuan also liked him. It's just that due to Song Manli, he couldn't face Zhao Chen at all. However, Zhao Chen firmly believed that as long as he raised Song Chuanjuan's favorability to 100, he could definitely win her over. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen's heart was filled with excitement. This was the scene that every man dreamed of. Because there were no classes in the afternoon, Song Chuanjuan could leave school early. On the way back, the two of them felt a bit awkward in the car. Zhao Chen suddenly remembered the morning's topic and quickly broke the silence. Wan, let's buy you a car. Isn't that not necessary? I don't really need a car. Song Chuanjuan pouted. I say, Wan, do you not want a car because you don't have a driver's license and can't drive? Zhao Chen teased. What? Who said I can't drive? I've been driving for 20 years. Song Chuanjuan immediately retorted. Is that so? I don't believe it. Let's go buy a car now, and you can show me your driving skills. Okay. By the way, do you like sports cars, sedans, or SUVs? Song Chuanjuan pondered for a moment. SUV, or off-road? I don't really like sports cars, they're too youthful. Alright, then let's buy an off-road vehicle. Afterwards, Zhao Chen immediately turned on the navigation and headed to the 4S dealership. Why did you come to the Mercedes-Benz 4S dealership? Song Chuanjuan was a bit flustered when she saw the 4S sign. We can just buy a more ordinary car. Oh, how can an ordinary off-road vehicle match your status? You know, you are my girlfriend now. Zhao Chen smirked. Don't talk nonsense, if Manli finds out about this, how can I face her? I know you did this on purpose to save me, but you can't do this anymore, it will really lead to misunderstandings. Song Chuanjuan punched Zhao Chen's shoulder with a pink fist. Okay, I won't dare anymore, unless you agree, I'll call you my girlfriend, okay? Zhao Chen nodded repeatedly, afraid that Song Chuanjuan's favorability would decrease as a result. It was extremely difficult to raise favorability now, and if it decreased, it would not be worth it. But, let's not talk about the car anymore, I already have a target in mind, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Saying that, Zhao Chen took Song Chuanjuan into the 4S dealership without hesitation. When Zhao Chen showed interest in the car, the salesperson inside immediately came out to greet them. Anyone who could work in sales here had sharp eyes. From a distance, they saw Zhao Chen driving a Porsche in. Moreover, it was a Jiangbei license plate, clearly a big boss. After getting off the car, the salesperson immediately warmly introduced them and then led the two into the 4S store. Sir, miss, may I ask which series you would like to see? A young and beautiful female salesperson in uniform, with a gold silk scarf around her neck, immediately introduced herself. I don't know, my friend wants an off-road vehicle, can you show us? As soon as Zhao Chen finished speaking, he felt Song Chuanjuan's angry and embarrassed gaze, and she harshly pinched the flesh around her waist from behind. Hiss! Zhao Chen suddenly gasped. The pain in that area was too much. Afterwards, the staff directly took the two to the Mercedes-Benz G-Class area. Seeing this car, Song Chuanjuan's eyes clearly showed a hint of fondness. Obviously, despite her mature and steady demeanor, she still liked this domineering car. How much is the final price of this car? This car is the latest G-Class off-road vehicle, starting at 1.2 million, and the final price of the highest configuration is 1.8 million due to different configurations. So expensive! Song Chuanjuan exclaimed, suddenly losing her confidence. At this moment, Zhao Chen immediately stepped forward. We'll take it, if there's a car available, we'll drive it away and pay by card. I don't want it, this car is too expensive, let's look at others. Song Chuanwan hurriedly persuaded. But Zhao Chen didn't give her a chance. He pulled the salesperson and left. After signing the contract, Zhao Chen saw Song Chuanwan sitting there looking a bit angry. Her angry look was also quite charming. Seeing this, Zhao Chen quickly went up to comfort her. It's not easy to find something you like. I heard from Monli that you used to have your own G-class off-road vehicle, right? Hearing this, Song Chuanwan was slightly moved. Turning around, she scolded, "You, spending money so recklessly, what will happen when Monli marries you in the future?" The salesperson on the side was suddenly confused. Wait, how did the relationship get so messy? Just then, successful consumption, 50 times cashback 1 billion, a card directly earned Zhao Chen 1 billion. Because Song Monli's appearance score reached 96 points, so the cashback multiplier was 50 times. This car's final price was 1.8 million, including registration, vehicle and vessel tax, etc., totaling exactly 2 million. Since there was no rush to use the car, Zhao Chen asked the staff here to complete the registration process and car modification before coming to pick up the car. After leaving the 4S store, all the staff stood on both sides to bid farewell. Watching Zhao Chen's departing figure, the beautiful salesperson who was in charge of sales couldn't help but say, "He's truly young and wealthy. When will I find such a boyfriend too?" "Don't daydream, don't you already have a boyfriend?" "Oh, right, I forgot." But to be honest, the way he swiped his card just now was so smooth, without any hesitation, he's simply too handsome. Such a man can only be matched by the women around him. The woman just now was really beautiful. On the way back, ding ling ling, Song Chuanwan's phone suddenly rang. "Hello, Mom, what's wrong?" "Chuanwan, come to the hospital quickly, your grandfather suddenly had a stroke. He's now at the first hospital, you and Feiyu come over quickly." Hearing this, Song Chuanwan's face changed instantly. Zhao Chen also heard the conversation and immediately changed direction to head towards the first hospital. Upon arriving at the hospital, they saw the anxious Zhang Meiji at the door of the emergency room. "Mom, what's wrong with my grandfather? How did he suddenly have a stroke?" "Yes, Auntie, he was fine, lively and energetic this morning." "Ah." Zhang Meiji sighed. "After lunch, your grandfather went downstairs for a walk and slipped, resulting in this. For the elderly, a stroke poses a deadly danger." At that moment, a doctor in a white coat walked out of the emergency room. "Doctor, how is my grandfather?" Song Chuanwan hurriedly asked. "He is temporarily out of danger, but his walking may be affected in the future, and his memory may also be affected." Upon hearing this, the three of them breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the person is okay, everything else is fine. "Doctor, doctor, help!" Just then, a group of people pushing a cart rushed in from outside. Among them, a girl wearing glasses shouted in panic. Nurses and doctors from the emergency department immediately surrounded her and started rescue efforts. Looking at the girl outside, isolated and covered in blood, everyone cast sympathetic glances. That's how it is in the hospital. Every day, scenes of life and death play out. "By the way, Auntie, hasn't the hospitalization fee for Grandpa been paid yet?" Zhao Chen suddenly remembered and asked. "Oh, look at me, the doctor reminded me several times," Zhang Meiji said, taking out a stack of papers and hurriedly walking towards the payment counter. "Auntie, let me do it." Zhao Chen quickly took the payment slip and walked away. Zhao Chen wondered if spending money on Song Monli, or Song Chuanwan, or Zhang Meiji's relatives would be reimbursed. Watching Zhao Chen's departing figure, Zhang Meiji smiled with relief. This child is really good. Arriving at the payment counter, Zhao Chen suddenly saw the girl covered in blood also paying here. "Please, this is all the money I have on me. After my father is rescued, I will definitely pay the full amount," the girl pleaded at the payment window. But the staff inside coldly said, "This kind of thing happens here every day, and I don't have the authority to give you back-end access. How about this, go talk to the doctor, okay?" "Okay." The girl lowered her head, tightly holding the payment slip in her right hand, and prepared to leave. "How much does she owe?" At that moment, Zhao Chen walked over to the staff at the window and asked. "The total amount is over 50,000. It's not necessary to pay, we will still rescue the person, but it may be difficult to sustain the later costs," the staff explained. At this point, the girl also turned around. "Top up 100,000 for her to use first." Saying that, Zhao Chen walked over, took the payment slip from the girl's hand, and handed it to the staff. Seeing a stranger paying 100,000 medical expenses for herself, the girl looked at Zhao Chen in disbelief. Thank you." Although the girl was wary, she indeed needed the money now. Regardless of the other party's demands, she would deal with it when the patient woke up. Payment successful, 2 million cashback, Xiaoju's favorability plus 10, the system prompt made Zhao Chen slightly surprised. Looking at it, Xiaoju, 24 years old, favorability, 70, looks, 90. The girl wore thick black-framed glasses, was covered in blood, and had messy hair. Unexpectedly, her looks reached 90 points. No wonder there was a 2 million cashback. Don't mention it, go see your family first. After that, Zhao Chen handed over his payment slip. What's your name, how can I repay you? Xiaozhu walked a short distance, turned back, and asked loudly. I'm Zhao Chen. Xiaozhu ran over and took out her phone. Can you give me your phone number? This way, I can contact you easily. Sure. Zhao Chen immediately gave his phone number. After the girl stored it in her phone, she thanked him again and hurriedly left the payment hall. Zhao Chen then returned to the ward. Soon after, Grandpa Song woke up slowly. Seeing him looking around in confusion, where am I? Dad, you are in the hospital now. Zhang Meiji told Grandpa Song about what happened at noon. Grandpa Song chuckled self-deprecatingly, getting old, can't resist aging, huh? In the evening, Song Yunfeng hurried over after finishing his work. However, Grandpa's condition had recovered very well. Just then, Zhao Chen's phone suddenly rang. Hello? Hello, I'm the girl you helped with the payment this afternoon. My name is Xiaozhu. A soft voice of the girl came from the phone. Oh, it's you. Is your family okay? The phone suddenly fell silent. After a moment, she started crying. Woo, what's wrong? Are you okay? A bad thought came to Zhao Chen's mind. Nothing. I'm fine. Xiaozhu quickly composed herself and took a deep breath. Thank you for helping me today, my grandmother has passed away. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was first stunned, then quickly comforted her. My condolences, where are you now? I'm in the morgue. Xiaozhu's grandmother had been taken to the morgue. In the cold basement morgue, Xiaozhu sat on the ground, crying uncontrollably. Just then, a pair of leather shoes appeared in Xiaozhu's sight. Looking up, she saw Zhao Chen in casual suit had arrived. Zhao Chen also squatted down. In fact, she didn't know how to comfort the girl. The only reason she helped her today was to make money. Unexpectedly, the girl's grandmother was not saved. I don't know how to comfort you, but if you want to cry, you can cry it out. It might make you feel better. Hearing this, Xiaozhu couldn't hold back anymore, leaned on Zhao Chen's shoulder and cried loudly. My grandmother raised me single-handedly, she was my only relative. After I graduated, I faced setbacks everywhere. It was my grandmother who kept encouraging me, but I didn't expect her to have a car accident. Woo! Xiaozhu cried while narrating her tragic experience. At the same time, Zhao Chen also understood Xiaozhu's current situation. She studied economics in college, specializing in researching financial market investments for people. After graduation, she changed many companies. And without exception, all these companies went bankrupt after listening to her professional investment advice. As a result, she has now been blacklisted by many companies. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. This is a talent. Let her invest, give her money, and then make tens of times the profit. Wouldn't that be a huge profit? Thinking of this, Zhao Chen immediately planned to win her over. However, her grandmother had passed away, so it was not the time to bring this up now. After a long time, Xiaozhu cried until she couldn't make a sound. Zhao Chen turned to look and found that she had fallen asleep. This was the hospital's basement morgue. The temperature was very low, sleeping here would catch a cold tomorrow. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen slowly picked her up and walked out. Just as Zhao Chen was about to put her in the car to let her rest well, Xiaozhu suddenly woke up. What are you doing? Xiaozhu immediately looked at Zhao Chen vigilantly, then struggled to leave. You fell asleep, the morgue is very cold. I'm worried you'll catch a cold, so I want you to rest in the car for a while, you're too tired. Hearing this, Xiaozhu finally relaxed, looked apologetically at Zhao Chen. I'm sorry. It's okay. Xiaozhu suddenly remembered something. I'll give you back the 100,000 yuan after I finish the discharge procedures. No rush, your grandmother has passed away, you still need to arrange her funeral, keep the money for emergencies. After everything with your grandmother is settled, come find me, I'll arrange a job for you. Alright. Xiaozhu agreed, thinking Zhao Chen was right. Funerals also require a lot of money, and she really didn't have that much. Xiaozhu favorability plus 10, Xiaozhu favorability plus 10, Xiaozhu favorability plus 10. In an instant, Xiaozhu's favorability unexpectedly rose to 90 points. People are like this. In the most difficult, lonely, hungry, and desperate times, even a steamed bun can make someone deeply grateful to you. Give me your phone. Zhao Chen reached out. Ha! Xiaozhu was puzzled but still handed her phone to Zhao Chen. Unlock the screen. After unlocking it, Zhao Chen opened her WeChat and added a friend. After successfully adding the friend, Zhao Chen transferred 100,000 yuan to Xiaozhu directly. What are you doing? I can't take your money anymore, you've already given me 100,000 in a few days. Xiaozhu hurriedly took the phone to refuse. After the rescue and mortuary expenses, there will be about 70 to 80,000 left. You alone can't handle all the expenses for your grandmother's funeral, you need money for everything. This amount is not enough, Zhao Chen patiently explained. I suggest you directly contact a funeral service, one-stop service, you don't need to worry about anything. Hearing this, Xia Zhu's eyes suddenly became moist. Such delicate thoughts and care directly broke through Xia Zhu's last defense. Thank you. Xia Zhu threw herself into Zhao Chen's arms. At this moment, Zhao Chen was her strong support. A few days later, Grandpa Song was also discharged from the hospital, but Zhao Chen took him directly to Yunshanju Villa. Zhang Meiji and Song Yunfeng also packed up everything from the happy community and handed the house over to the real estate agency to sell. On the other side, Zhou Marin finally received a call from Jifeng. I've investigated this person, he's from Jiangbei City, an orphan, used to work at Sunrise Design Company, divorced after his wife cheated, no background, now he's with the Song family Song Manli, your ex-wife's sister's boyfriend. However, my people seem to have heard that he has some connection with Zhang Baiyu from Jiangbei Jiaxing Real Estate Group, but it's just a rumor. What? Hearing this, Zhou Marin was dumbfounded. Just this background? And he dares to mess with us with 50 billion? At this moment, Zhou Marin finally understood that this guy was bluffing. Damn it, next time I won't let him off. Zhou, your Zhou family has had a lot of problems these days, I advise you not to make trouble, it's not too late to wait until the storm passes. On the phone, Jia's second young master said leisurely. Damn it, just a nobody, no money, no power, no background, why should I be afraid of him? After speaking, Zhou Marin hung up the phone directly. Then he dialed another person's number. The number you dialed cannot be reached at the moment. Have these guys all been arrested? After a moment of contemplation, Zhou Marin thought of another person. Then, hesitantly, he found that person's number. Hello, Sister Lang? Villa No. 18 at Yunshanju. In his bedroom, Zhao Chen stared blankly at Song Chuanwan swimming in the pool below. At this moment, Song Chuanwan was wearing a blue bikini swimsuit. Like a beautiful mermaid, she was happily swimming in the pool. Song Chuanwan's skin was as white as snow, with a well-proportioned figure. At this moment, Zhao Chen was happy. She didn't expect that after buying Villa No. 18 in Yunshanju for Song Manli, she could still enjoy such a view. Ding ling ling. Just then, a strange number called. Looking at the somewhat familiar number, Zhao Chen answered suspiciously. Hello, this is Xia Zhu. On the phone, Xia Zhu's voice still sounded a bit sad. Oh, it's you. Has everything been taken care of for your grandmother? Yes, she has been buried back in her hometown, and everything is over. Where are you now? Zhao Chen asked quickly. Another opportunity to brush money had come. I'm in my rental house. Okay, tell me the address. I'll come right over. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen hurried to Xia Zhu's rental house based on the address provided. Looking at the less than 30 square meter basement rental house, Zhao Chen did not expect Xia Zhu to live in such a place. Here is 80,000 yuan, the remaining from the 200,000 yuan, the remaining 120,000, I will slowly pay you back. Xia Zhu took out 30,000 yuan and handed it over. Seeing this, Zhao Chen did not rush to take it, but asked, do you have a job now? Xia Zhu shook her head in disappointment. No, I was just laid off before my grandmother had an accident. What are you going to do next? Xia Zhu shook her head helplessly. Seeing this, Zhao Chen continued, if I let you invest for me, do you have confidence? Let me invest for you? Xia Zhu seemed to have misheard herself, because she had told Zhao Chen before that she was an investment black widow. Whoever she invested in would go bankrupt. I should have told you before, although I studied economics and specialize in this, I am a jinx, specializing in ruining people, so I'd better not. It's okay, Zhao Chen said firmly. I believe in your judgment, and besides, I'm not short of money. I believe your bad luck will pass, and things will get better eventually. How much capital are you prepared to invest? Xia Zhu asked nervously. I'll start you off with $1 billion to try it out. You go set up a company first, once it's on track, I'll continue to invest $5 billion to let you shine. What? Hearing this, Xia Zhu suddenly took a deep breath. The investment projects she had dealt with had at most a few million in funds. Starting with $1 billion made Xia Zhu feel a bit confused. What do you think? Can you do it? Xia Zhu said somewhat unconfidently. I'm afraid of losing money for you. I've said it, this amount of money is nothing to me, even if I lose, it doesn't matter, because I believe in you, you will shine one day, Zhao Chen said earnestly. At this moment, the light in his eyes completely infected Xia Zhu. Xia Zhu's favorability +5, Zhao Chen raised his eyebrows and continued, rather than saying I'm letting you invest for me, it's more like I'm investing in you. I'm very good at judging people, I believe in you. Even if there are initial losses, in the future, it will be returned to me 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Phew. Xiaoju took a deep breath, her beautiful eyes staring at Zhao Chen intently. Under those black-framed glasses, it seemed like she was digging into Zhao Chen's heart. At first, she was puzzled. Why was Zhao Chen treating her like this? But if she really invested, with just this billion, it could buy her countless lives. What was Zhao Chen after? Her body? Or something else? At this moment, Xiaoju understood. Regardless of what Zhao Chen was after, that 1 billion had already proven it. Okay. I promise you, as long as you're not afraid of losing money, I will do my best to help you invest and make money. Hearing this, Zhao Chen breathed a sigh of relief. So, you should hold on to this 30,000 first. Tomorrow, I will transfer the first batch of startup funds to you. By then, you can start working. As for the specifics, you don't need to ask me. Figure it out yourself. I believe you have experience in this area. And now, let's go buy a house first. As my employee, living here is simply too shabby for you. In the future, when we become successful, you, as a dignified CEO, how can you live here? With that, Zhao Chen asked Xiaoju to start packing. Just take the important things with you, and leave everything else behind. Ah, how can this be? Xiaoju said, feeling pleasantly surprised. Trust me, I will make your life better. Zhao Chen said gently, looking at the 165 meters Xiaoju with his head down. At that moment, Xiaoju completely surrendered. And then she held on to Zhao Chen. Thank you for appearing in my world at the most difficult and challenging time for me, and for believing in me so much. Although we have only known each other for a few days, I feel that you are the one in my destiny, the one who will conquer me. After speaking, Xiaoju lifted her tiptoe without hesitation and kissed Zhao Chen directly. The cold lips and the unique fragrance on Xiaoju's body completely stunned Zhao Chen in place. Feeling the intrusion of the lingual snake into his mouth, Zhao Chen hugged Xiaoju and then fell onto the bed in the rented room. Xiaoju's favorability +5, current favorability 100. Over an hour later, Zhao Chen heard the system prompt sound. He smiled contentedly. Love is so unreasonable. It comes so unexpectedly. A shoulder to rely on. A gentle comfort. And the sense of security brought by economic assistance. In an instant, it made a girl surrender. Looking at the blood-red plum blossom on the bedsheet, Zhao Chen was slightly surprised. Taking off his glasses, Xiaoju, who was barefaced, was indeed worthy of her 90-point appearance. Looking at Xiaoju leaning against him, lost in thought, Zhao Chen kissed her forehead. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about my future. Xiaoju pondered slightly, then looked up at Zhao Chen. I am grateful that you can give me a harbor, but I deeply understand that an outstanding man like you is something I alone cannot grasp. So, I have decided that from today onwards, I will silently stand behind you. I don't care if you love someone else, I only care that I love you, and that is enough for me. Hearing these words, Zhao Chen was greatly surprised. He did not expect Xiaoju to have such thoughts. Normally, a woman who has a relationship with you would be very selfish and want to possess you. Especially for an outstanding man like Zhao Chen, he should not be let go easily. However, Xiaoju seemed different from other girls. You have a girlfriend, right? Xiaoju asked with a smile. There was no hint of jealousy in her eyes. After a moment of silence, Zhao Chen nodded. He did not want to deceive this innocent girl. But Xiaoju did not seem surprised. The one at the hospital last time, she is really beautiful. However, Zhao Chen shook his head. She is not, she is my girlfriend's sister. You scoundrel. Xiaoju pouted. You even went after her sister. I didn't. Zhao Chen protested. Alright, I don't know you yet. Xiaoju seemed to know everything, as if she had guessed Zhao Chen's thoughts in an instant. An outstanding man like you must have many admirers around you. I am not a selfish woman. This only proves your excellence. I understand, and even standing behind you, silently loving you, supporting you, that is enough for me. Xiaoju. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was deeply moved. A woman like her is worth loving for a lifetime. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I will never leave you. Feiyu, with just one word from you, I am content. After speaking, the two kissed passionately. This mutual affection inevitably led to another bloody battle. It was already afternoon. Zhao Chen and Xiaoju packed up their things, then returned the rented room to the landlord. They then went to the real estate agency. Because they needed to move in, the ready-to-move-in house was the most suitable option. From a distance, the manager of the real estate agency saw Zhao Chen. Last time, he made a net profit of 5 million from Zhao Chen. The manager immediately treated Zhao Chen as a god of wealth. Mr. Zhao, you're here again. What brings you here today? Since Zhao Chen had just bought Yunshan residence last time, the manager thought Zhao Chen had other business. But seeing a different girl by his side, the manager seemed to understand something. Are you buying a house for your girlfriend? Upon hearing this, Xiaozhu shyly hid behind Zhao Chen. Yes. Let's discuss inside. The manager quickly led the way, and as soon as they entered, he had someone prepare tea. After sitting down, the manager hurriedly asked, Mr. Zhao, what is your budget? Zhao Chen looked around at the sand table and said, below 50 million. Hearing this, Xiaozhu was taken aback and looked at Zhao Chen with some trepidation. But Zhao Chen held her delicate hand tightly, appearing calm. I have to say, Mr. Zhao not only has good taste but also good luck. We just have a high-rise apartment completed 2 years ago, along the subway line, with a mature business district and complete facilities, ready for immediate move-in. Saying this, he brought out a tablet. Then he opened an app and introduced the apartment. These are real shots of the apartment, showing every detail inside. This apartment covers an area of 320 square meters, located in Longyue Xinghe Mansion, with first-class service and security. Just tell me the price. Zhao Chen was not interested in the sales pitch, but he firmly believed that higher price meant better quality. The selling price is 39,440,000. If Mr. Zhao is sincere about buying, I can offer you a direct discount of 440,000, making it 39 million. Hearing this, Zhao Chen nodded. The price was indeed suitable. However, Xiaozhu appeared restless and seemed to be persuading Zhao Chen not to buy. After all, the price was too high. Silly girl, this is just the beginning. You still have to help me earn tens of billions, hundreds of billions. What does this house matter? Zhao Chen flicked Xiaozhu's nose and said affectionately, Alright, let's go for it. Successful purchase, 39 billion cashback, awesome. Hearing the prompt in his mind, Zhao Chen was so excited he almost jumped up. This 100-fold cashback was much better than 10-fold, 15-fold, or 20-fold. After the successful transaction, Zhao Chen couldn't wait to take Xiaozhu to Longyue Xinghe Mansion. This apartment on the 39th floor covered over 300 square meters. Standing in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, one could overlook the entire cloud city. It felt like standing in the clouds. Are you satisfied? Zhao Chen walked up to Xiaozhu, who looked dazed, and embraced her slender waist from behind, asking softly, I never dared to dream that I would live in such a big house in my lifetime. Ah! Zhao Chen sighed softly in Xiaozhu's ear. It's a pity that your grandmother had an accident. Otherwise, if she could come here, it would be perfect. Hearing this, Xiaozhu trembled. She never expected Zhao Chen to say such a sudden thing. This statement struck her heart directly. The next moment, Xiaozhu suddenly smiled. She was not saddened by the mention of her grandmother, but because she met someone like Zhao Chen, she felt comfort and happiness. Perhaps starting from the rental house, she completely fell in love with Zhao Chen. She fell in love with her regardless of everything. And at this moment, she had already been completely conquered by Zhao Chen. From this moment on, Xiaozhu silently vowed in her heart, I must be someone who loves him, unconditionally supports him, stands from his perspective, faces everything, even if it means sacrificing my own life, without fear. Slowly turning around, Xiaozhu tiptoed, using a crazy and passionate tone, said, Kiss me. In front of this huge French window, they were intense, passionate, and crazy, overlooking the entire sky. Exposed in the entire sky, Xiaozhu smoothly moved into the misty Moonstar River Mansion. Zhao Chen made a crazy profit of 3.9 billion. So far, apart from the money invested in the Jiaxing Real Estate Group, Zhao Chen's current assets have reached as high as 11 billion. The next day, Zhao Chen directly earned 1 billion for Xiaozhu, letting her establish an investment company first. All procedures were handled in Xiaozhu's name. When Xiaozhu heard this request, she was stunned. This means that if the company is established, then the company will be hers. It has nothing to do with Zhao Chen. No. Xiaozhu repeatedly refused. Everything I have is yours. Everything in my life is yours. I know you trust me, but you must be the owner of the company. However, Zhao Chen gently touched Xiaozhu's face and said, You also said that you have given me everything. What is there that is not worth me trusting you? Trusting without reservation made Xiaozhu deeply moved again. At this moment, she could no longer use words to describe her feelings for Zhao Chen. And Zhao Chen's purpose in doing this was to completely eliminate system vulnerabilities. Strictly speaking, this was Zhao Chen's investment in Xiaozhu. It could also be considered a kind of consumption for Xiaozhu. As expected, after Xiaozhu established the company, after spending the billion, Zhao Chen received a prompt from the system. Consumption successful, 100 billion cashback, huh? Zhao Chen laughed excitedly. Full value of goodwill. The feeling of 100-fold cashback was really great. Without saying a word, Zhao Chen directly transferred another 50 billion to Xia Zhu. Consumption successful, 500 billion cashback, this time. After Zhao Chen transferred the money, he immediately received a cashback prompt. When Zhao Chen was ready to continue making money using this bug, he received a prompt from the system. The current cashback target balance has reached the limit and cannot continue cashback. Hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly realized Xia Zhu has not spent the 50 billion yet. It seems that she has to spend this money before she can continue cashback. However, thinking of the previous 500 billion, Zhao Chen was already satisfied. Ding-ling-ling. Just then, Xia Zhu's phone suddenly rang. How did the account suddenly increase by 50 billion? Xia Zhu asked incredulously. The company has just been established. You have already spent most of that billion. We are an investment company. Investment naturally requires money, so just go ahead and do it. Don't worry about anything, understand? The company's employees directly go to the headhunting company to pick. I have a requirement. They must be loyal subjects first, and then talented, understand? Money is not a problem, give them the best treatment. Also, one last thing, don't do everything yourself, don't tire yourself out, otherwise, I will feel sorry, understand? I'm not that sentimental, we've just started, Xia Zhu said with a hint of coquetry. She felt warm all over. By the way, are you coming back for dinner tonight? I'll make you braised prawns. Finally, Xia Zhu cautiously asked with some anticipation. Tonight, I have something to attend to. A friend is coming from the north of the river, and I have to meet up with them. Please be careful and stay safe by yourself, okay? Okay. Just make sure to drink less and call me if you get drunk. I'll come pick you up. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen received a call from Zhang Baiyu. Since Zhao Chen's last support of 5 billion, Zhang Baiyu had targeted other party members led by Zhou Marin. Then, the Jiaxing Group's subsidiary successfully merged their industries. Now, the Jiaxing Group had firmly established itself in the Cloud City. The current main target was the Zhou family, mainly in the real estate industry. The Zhou family's Zhou Group was one of the three major giants in the Cloud City, alongside the other two major families. However, these four major families had always coexisted peacefully. The Zhou family focused on real estate investment, the Ji family on catering and travel, and the Fan family on medical pharmaceuticals. As for the low-profile Yuan family, they focused on the officialdom. Although they were not involved in business, they were not to be trifled with by the other three major families. Currently, the second in command in the Cloud City was from the Yuan family. I'll arrive at 8 tonight. I've arranged a meeting with some heads of the Cloud City subsidiaries and officials. You should come too. Zhao Chen sighed and rubbed his forehead. You know I don't like these kinds of gatherings. No, you have to come. Zhang Baiyu insisted. You are the main force in this Cloud City operation. If you don't show up, it won't look good. Alright, I'll be there on time. Zhao Chen reluctantly hung up the phone and prepared to pack his things to go to the Cloud International Hotel. This was the Yuan family's only external business. Many high-ranking officials in the Cloud City would come here to dine. Firstly, there would be no disturbances while dining here. Secondly, if there were any commercial disputes, the Yuan family would step in to mediate. At 8 in the evening, Zhao Chen arrived at the Cloud International Hotel on time. Zhang Baiyu and others were already there. Upon entering the room, he was greeted by a large private room decorated in a garden style, with artificial hills and flowing water, which was simply unimaginable. However, to Zhao Chen's surprise, there were not as many people in the room as he had imagined, only 3 individuals sitting there. Sorry for being late. Zhao Chen walked over apologetically. Zhang Baiyu immediately stood up and invited Zhao Chen to sit at the main seat. Zhao Chen was not very familiar with the seating arrangements at such business banquets and sat down without hesitation. Not late at all, just in time. Where are the others? Haven't they arrived yet? Zhao Chen asked, somewhat puzzled. They're here, this is it. Zhang Baiyu smiled and gestured towards the 2 people beside him. Didn't you say there would be many people? When did I say there would be many people? This is Mr. Liang Yu, the person in charge of the Jiaxing Group in the Cloud City. Zhang Baiyu pointed to a middle-aged man wearing glasses beside him. The man immediately stood up, shook hands with Zhao Chen. And this is Yuan Hong, the second in command of the Cloud City and the young master of the Yuan family, one of the 4 major families in the Cloud City. Looking over, Zhao Chen saw a burly young man with slightly dark skin and a crew cut, leaning against a chair, tilting his head, drinking tea by himself. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately showed respect. He had not expected that the so-called official figure introduced by Zhang Baiyu would be him. Zhao Chen, please guide me. Zhao Chen immediately reached out his hand. However, Yuan Hong seemed indifferent, making Zhao Chen feel a bit awkward. Seeing this, Zhang Baiyu quickly explained, "Don't mind him, that's just how he is." After the four of them sat down, Zhang Baiyu saw the awkward atmosphere and quickly spoke up. "I rushed over from Jiangbei today mainly because of the land near the North Suburb power plant in Yunshan City. As we all know, the Zhou family also made their fortune in real estate, so..." Before Zhang Baiyu could finish, Yuan Hong interrupted, "I can have my dad pull some strings to give you the green light, but I think you also know that the Zhou family has support in the official circles. We can at most restrain the Zhou family. Whether we can win the bid in the end depends on yourselves." "Then do you have an idea of the approximate bidding starting price range?" Zhang Baiyu asked cautiously, knowing this would allow for early financial preparation. Otherwise, there would be losses later on. "I heard my dad say it should be around this number." Yuan Hong held out 2 fingers. 20 billion? Yuan Hong nodded. Zhang Baiyu, however, frowned. To be honest, with the 50 billion investment from Zhao Chen, Jiaxing Group could indeed win the bid. But this is the starting price. The final transaction price should be at least around 50 billion. If they go all out in the auction, there will be problems with the funding chain during the later construction phase. Just then, Zhao Chen leaned back slightly in his chair. Leaning back, he smiled like Yuan Hong and said, "How much do you think it is?" "Just this much." Zhao Chen appeared very disdainful. Hearing this, Yuan Hong immediately frowned. "You're quite confident. 20 billion is just the starting price. The final bid should be at least around 50 billion. You will need construction funds later. Can you come up with that?" Zhao Chen stood up straight, patted Zhang Baiyu's shoulder, and said lightly, "I said I didn't want to come, but you insisted. For such a small matter, you could have just told me directly, right? Don't beg others like a cat or dog. If it can be solved with money, don't ask for help. Give me the account number tomorrow, I'll transfer another 100 billion to you. Remember my words, my goal is not to make money, I want to completely bring down the Zhou family, understand?" Hearing Zhao Chen's arrogant words, Zhang Baiyu's eyes lit up and he smiled. "Who are you calling a cat or dog?" Yuan Hong immediately sensed Zhao Chen's insult. He stood up abruptly, pointed at Zhao Chen, and scolded angrily. However, Zhao Chen ignored Yuan Hong directly, walked to the door, turned to look at Zhang Baiyu, and said, "If you're short of money, just say so. We're brothers, no need to be so polite." With that, Zhao Chen left the private room directly. After Zhao Chen left, Zhang Baiyu immediately reprimanded Yuan Hong. "What are you doing? I brought you to meet him, why are you putting on a show? Don't you want to fix the loopholes in those South African gold mines in your family?" I was just trying to test his strength on purpose, you see how old he is?" He casually mentioned 100 billion, who would believe that? Yuan Hong's attitude immediately wilted, with none of the arrogance he had just shown. He. Zhang Baiyu suddenly laughed. "What are you laughing at? Quickly call him back," Yuan Hong urged. "If it weren't for you, why would Zhao Chen have invested another 100 billion in me just now? This time, the project at the North Suburb power plant is completely secure." "Damn! You used me. Pure accident, pure accident," Zhang Baiyu explained repeatedly. "I'll call him back now, this time you have to watch your attitude, don't show off your young master Yuan's airs." Yes, this time I will definitely apologize to him." Yuan Hong nodded repeatedly. But just after Zhang Baiyu made the call, he heard a burst of cursing from the other end of the phone. The language was rude and unbearable. It seemed that Zhao Chen had clashed with someone else. Just then, the phone abruptly went silent. And there was even a physical conflict. "Quick! Something's happened." Zhang Baiyu was shocked and rushed out immediately. Yuan Hong and Lian Yu followed closely behind. On the other side, Zhao Chen had just arrived at the elevator entrance. He saw a group of people coming out of the elevator. The two sides passed by each other. Among the group of people, a young man's gaze suddenly froze, and he turned back abruptly, staring at Zhao Chen intently. "Zhao Chen!" the young man roared. Zhao Chen turned to look and found that the person was none other than Zhou Marin. Seeing the other party, Zhao Chen frowned. What a narrow road with enemies. Then he saw Zhou Marin holding a woman in his arms. And this woman was none other than Zhao Chen's ex-wife, Li Shanshan. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen was simply shocked. How could Li Shanshan be with Zhou Marin? This is simply explosive. What Zhao Chen didn't know was that since Zhou Marin found out about his information, he harbored evil intentions and planned to retaliate against Zhao Chen from the bottom of his heart. So he had someone invite Li Shanshan from Jiangbei to Cloud City. Who is Li Shanshan? Zhou Marin effortlessly captured her. At that moment, Zhou Marin felt a sense of satisfaction as he slapped Zhao Chen hard, avenging Zhao Chen's claim that Song Chuanwan was his girlfriend. Now, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan, Zhou Marin and Li Shanshan, were even. What no one expected was that Zhou Marin's simple revenge completely saved the Li family, which was in a deadlock. Since Zhang Baiyu blocked Li Dong found his way to Cloud City and took on some tasks there. With Li Shanshan as a stepping stone, Li Dong immediately allied with the Zhou family. During this time, he undertook many major projects for the Zhou family and quickly regained his former glory. As for Zhang Jiakai, Li Shanshan, with the support of the Zhou family, kicked him out and moved her family to Cloud City. The current Li family was flourishing. Li Shanshan also learned from Zhou Maran that Zhao Chen had been in Cloud City recently. She learned about the personal grievances between Zhao Chen and Zhou Maran. The two immediately stood on the same side with their new and old grudges combined. When Li Shanshan saw Zhao Chen, she couldn't help but burst into laughter. With Zhou Maran as her backer, Li Shanshan didn't believe that Zhang Baiyu could save Zhao Chen. After all, the Zhou family was one of the 4 major families in Cloud City, with resources and power that ordinary companies couldn't match. This gave Li Shanshan infinite courage and confidence. Zhao Chen. Li Shanshan almost gnashed her teeth as she spoke. We meet again. Seeing Zhao Chen, Zhou Maran pulled Li Shanshan into his arms and teased Zhao Chen with his other hand. Zhao Chen, do you recognize who she is? How do you feel? Surprised, right? Didn't expect her to be with me? You went to find my ex-wife, so I can find your ex-wife too. Now that I'm playing with her like this, how do you feel? Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen laughed. So Zhou likes this type. You should have said earlier. I can get you 100 from the red light district for 80 each, play however you want. Hearing this, Li Shanshan's face changed, embarrassed and angry. What do you mean, Zhao Chen? Who are you talking about? Who's the prostitute? Perplexed, Zhao Chen asked, aren't you? Cheating in marriage is worse than being a prostitute. Now you're with Zhou Maran again. Where did Zhang Jiakai go? Did you kick him out again? You're still a prostitute, aren't you? After saying that, Zhao Chen looked at Zhou Maran again. Zhou, if you like this type, I can find as many as you want. Why bother bringing such a person all the way from Jiangbei? The cost is just too high, not worth it. After saying that, Zhao Chen shook his head with regret and prepared to leave. But how could Li Shanshan, who had been insulted like this, let Zhao Chen leave unscathed? Now that he had attached himself to the Zhou family, it was impossible not to make use of the Zhou family to retaliate against Zhao Chen. Zhou Xiao. Look at him, he actually cursed me so harshly. I am now your woman, so cursing me is like cursing you, isn't it? And before, he even acted arrogantly, causing you such a big loss. Today, we finally meet him. How can we let him leave like this? Li Shanshan immediately held Zhou Maran's arm and coquettishly said. Zhou Maran had never intended to let Zhao Chen off the hook. After the recent incident, Zhou Maran's anger was completely ignited. Waving his hand, the several bodyguards beside Zhou Maran immediately surrounded Zhao Chen. You want to fight here? Zhao Chen turned around and asked with a smile. As far as I know, this is the only industry of the Yuan family. Making trouble here would be disrespectful to the Yuan family, right? Oh, you even know about the Yuan family? It seems you know quite a bit. Zhou Maran was somewhat surprised. The information showed that Zhao Chen was just a poor loser. He only happened to know Zhang Baiyu occasionally. It seemed that his perspective was mostly shaped by this. You're right. The Yuan family's territory indeed cannot be disturbed. But my Zhou family is also one of the 4 major families. I don't believe the Yuan family would turn against me for dealing with a poor loser like you. Zhou Maran said confidently. Take him away. We can't kill you here, but we can outside. After the words fell, the bodyguards were about to take action. Li Shanshan, seeing this scene, became excited and danced. Since her divorce, she had not been happy because of Zhao Chen. Zhao Chen seemed like a different person now, thriving and successful. This strong contrast with the past fueled jealousy and comparison in Li Shanshan, driving her completely insane. Today, she could finally witness Zhao Chen being humiliated. At this moment, Li Shanshan's heart was unprecedentedly joyful. And at this moment, Zhao Chen stood with his hands behind his back, not paying any attention to these bodyguards and Zhou Maran. He just stood there proudly and shouted, isn't it boring to just stand there and watch? If I am taken away today, it's your Yuan family's face that will be slapped. After the words fell, at the corner, a sexy woman in a purple dress with long flowing hair walked gracefully. The purple dress was adorned with dazzling gems, and the waist was designed to accentuate her slender waist. Walking up, Zhao Chen was somewhat surprised. This woman was about 1 meter 70 tall, similar to his height. But looking below her waist, her long and slender legs were simply unimaginable. At 1 meter 70, her legs alone were 1 meter 2. Using internet slang to describe it, she was a leg goddess. Zhao Chen had noticed this woman since earlier. She had been paying attention to the movements at the staircase and was accompanied by bodyguards and a secretary. According to what Zhao Chen had learned before, she was the operator of the Yuan family's Cloud International building, Miss Yuan Lingji. Initially groomed by the Yuan family for the officialdom, she detested the deceitful nature of the officialdom. With the support of her family, she took over the Cloud International building. Since then, the business of the Cloud International building had been thriving. At that moment, there were countless rumors about Yuan Lingji. And now, Yuan Lingji's information emerged in Zhao Chen's mind. Name, Yuan Lingji, favorability, 20, appearance, 88. Although Yuan Lingji's appearance did not reach 90, what attracted people was not just her appearance, but it was her temperament, as well as those long and slender legs. Miss Yuan, although I am just an ordinary commoner, since I have entered your cloud tower, does your Yuan family have to ensure my safety? Zhao Chen looked at Yuan Lingji with interest and asked. Naturally, Yuan Lingji said loftily. Her temperament was like an iceberg, making it difficult for people to get close. Women like Li Shanshan were simply proud black swans compared to her. There was no comparison at all. But once you leave the cloud tower, it's no longer my Yuan family's responsibility. Yuan Lingji's words were clear. She upheld her own rules while giving face to Zhou Marin. Hearing this, Zhou Marin had nothing to say and coldly stared at Zhao Chen. Kid, I don't believe you will stay here forever. After speaking, he directly ordered the bodyguards beside him, make sure to stop him. As soon as he leaves the cloud tower, grab him for me. Tisk tsk tsk. Zhao Chen shook his head calmly. The public security in this cloud city is really bad. It can't compare to Jiangbei City at all. I was planning to invest here, but it seems unnecessary now. I heard that many people from the Yuan family are in the official circles. Miss Yuan, can you provide feedback? Besides the Cloud Tower, there are no officials or police in Cloud City. It's all controlled by the Zhou family. I think the top positions in Cloud City should all be filled by people from the Zhou family. As soon as these words were spoken, Yuan Lingji's expression changed instantly. Even Zhou Maron looked at Yuan Lingji with fear. It was well known that the Yuan family held immense power. This statement was clearly provoking their authority and power. Lingji, this is just a personal grudge between him and me, no other meaning. Don't be misled by him. Zhou Maron hurriedly explained. Personal grudge? Don't the police deal with personal grudges? If I am killed and my body is dumped in the river, will the police in Cloud City take action? I will report it now and see if Cloud City is ruled by the Zhou family or the authorities. Saying this, Zhao Chen took out his phone to report the incident. At that moment, Li Shanshan sneered, you still want to invest in Cloud City? You seem desperate now, trying to rely on the police to save your life. Hearing this, Zhou Maron's eyes lit up. Indeed. In the end, Zhao Chen was just a poor loser. There was no need to offend Yuan Lingji because of him. Seeing this, Zhou Maron quickly explained, Lingji, this is really a misunderstanding. He is just a poor loser from Jiangbei. The lady next to me is his ex-wife who divorced him because she couldn't stand him. He wants to invest in Cloud City? Ridiculous. Lingji, rest assured, I guarantee you that this kid will not cause any trouble. You can relax. Upon hearing this, Yuan Lingji's gaze towards Zhao Chun changed slightly. She thought that Zhao Chun, who could come to her cloud tower, must be someone wealthy and influential. But she didn't expect his background to be like this. If that was the case, she had no reason to offend the Zhou family. What waves could an ordinary person make? However, Yuan Lingji was meticulous in her actions. Before leaving, she warned Zhou Maron, I warn you, don't ruin the rules of the Cloud Tower, got it? Yes, yes, yes. Lingji, you can rest assured. Hearing this, Zhou Maron was overjoyed. He also understood the implied meaning in Yuan Lingji's words. They couldn't act in the Cloud Tower. Once outside, they could do as they pleased. Keep an eye on him. Catch him as soon as he leaves. I want to torture him properly. Zhou Maron smiled cruelly. Li Shanshan on the side cheered excitedly, Zhou Xiao, count me in, count me in. Let's retaliate against him fiercely in front of him, okay? Ha ha. Zhou Maron was instantly delighted. Good, this is a good idea, I like it. However, at this moment, an ominous voice came from afar. Zhang Baiyu hurriedly rushed over, followed by Yuan Hong and Liang Yu. At this moment, Yuan Lingji had not gone far. The two sides met face to face directly. Miss Yuan. Zhang Baiyu recognized Yuan Lingji, politely greeted her, and then walked straight to Zhao Chen. Yuan Hong, seeing Yuan Lingji, immediately shrank his neck. The natural bloodline suppression made him dare not speak more. He just nodded and asked, Elder sister, what are you here for? Yuan Lingji asked with a slight frown. A friend is here, just coming to see. Yuan Hong explained quickly. Who? Zhou Maron? How did you end up with him? Yuan Lingji seemed slightly displeased. No, it's someone else, him. Yuan Hong said, pointing to Zhao Chen. Him? Who is he? Yuan Lingji asked keenly. He is a friend of Zhang Baiyu. I don't know the specifics of his background. But in any case, he is very wealthy. You should know about the incident with Jiaxing Group some time ago. He secretly supported Zhang Baiyu with several billion to resolve it. This time he called me out regarding the land issue with the North Suburb power plant, firstly to let me inform our father, and secondly to introduce him to me, to see if he can help with the crisis in several gold mines in South Africa for our family. Yuan Hong briefly explained to Yuan Lingji in a low voice. Hearing this, Yuan Lingji's beautiful eyes flickered, involuntarily looking at Zhao Chen. She didn't expect Zhao Chen to be such a low-key person, and Zhou Meiran and the others were still clueless. Thinking of this, Yuan Lingji immediately walked towards Zhao Chen with Yuan Hong. At this moment, Zhao Chen's expression changed. He involuntarily looked at the returning Yuan Lingji and Yuan Hong, because just now, Zhao Chen received a system prompt. Yuan Lingji's favorability plus 10. It seemed that Yuan Hong had told Yuan Lingji about his matters, which led to an increase in her favorability towards him. Seeing this, Zhao Chen smiled faintly. At this moment, Zhang Baiyu also came to Zhao Chen's side. Zhou Daxiao really has a big mouth. Zhang Baiyu stood with his hands behind his back, looking disdainfully at Zhou Meiran. Are you trying to dominate in Cloud City? Are you preparing to kill my brother? Zhang Baiyu? Zhou Meiran's expression became serious. In Jixiao's message, it was mentioned that Zhao Chen had a relationship with Zhang Baiyu, but he didn't expect Zhang Baiyu to risk offending him to protect Zhao Chen. Zhang Baiyu, are you sure you want to protect him? Do you know that this is Cloud City, not your Jianbei City? Risking offending my Zhou family to protect a backgroundless poor guy, is it worth it? Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu not only didn't feel afraid, but instead laughed while holding his stomach. Offend your Zhou family? What is your Zhou family? Let me tell you, even if your father Zhou Wanjun came, he wouldn't dare to speak to me like this. Who do you think you are? Let me tell you today, don't talk about me protecting brother Zhao Chun. If my brother loses a single hair, I will make your entire Zhou family pay a painful price. Zhang Baiyu pointed at Zhou Meiran's nose and warned fiercely. Zhou Meiran had never been insulted like this before, especially in a high-end public place like Cloud Tower. People passing by gathered more and more, whispering about Zhou Meiran. Their eyes were burning as they fixed on Zhou Meiran. It made Zhou Meiran completely explode. Zhang Baiyu, today I will tell you, you can't protect Zhao Chen, this poor loser. This is Cloud City, not your Jianbei City. Here, it's me, Zhou Meiran, who calls the shots. Guards! Zhou Meiran roared. The surrounding bodyguards once again surrounded them. Grab that bastard Zhao Chen for me. If I don't kill you today, do you really think I, Zhou Meiran, am made of clay? Just as the bodyguards were about to act, Yuan Lingji's cold voice came through. Zhou Meiran, are you sure you want to break my rules? Upon hearing this, Zhou Meiran's anger subsided in an instant. He gritted his teeth and said, Sister Lingji, I won't act here. I'll take him outside to deal with him, that should be fine, right? I said, don't break my rules, otherwise, even if your father comes, he won't be able to save you. This time, Yuan Lingji seemed to faintly show signs of siding with Zhao Chen. But Zhou Meiran stared fiercely at Yuan Lingji, and his last bit of reason seemed to be strongly advising him. After a moment, reason prevailed. Zhou Meiran actually held back. Fine. I won't act here. After that, Zhou Meiran dialed a number directly. Bring all the company personnel to the Cloud Tower, seal off every entrance of the Cloud Tower for me. After doing all this, Zhou Meiran pointed at Zhao Chen and said fiercely, Today, I'll accompany you to the end. I don't believe that you will stay in the Cloud Tower forever. As long as you come out, I'll break your legs. Seeing this scene, Zhang Baiyu calmly took out his phone to make a call. And at that moment, Yuan Hong stood up. Zhou Meiran, considering that our families are both prestigious, give me face in this matter, let it go like this. Yuan Hong? Zhou Meiran's eyes twitched slightly. This matter seems to have nothing to do with you. I've given face to Sister Lingji, you don't need to meddle. Zhang Baiyu and Zhao Chen are my brothers. If you touch them, you're touching me, understand? Hearing this, Zhou Meiran furrowed his brows deeply. He could understand Zhang Baiyu, but what's the deal with this Zhao Chen? How did Zhao Chen get involved with Yuan Hong? After a moment of contemplation, Zhou Meiran deliberately pretended to be clueless and said, Fine. I can give you face, Zhang Baiyu, but Zhao Chen. However, before Zhou Meiran could finish speaking, Yuan Hong coldly interrupted. I said, Zhao Chen is my brother. If you touch him, you're touching me, understand? Zhou Meiran clenched his fists tightly. The heaving of his chest proved how angry he was at the moment, yet he was helpless. After a long time, Zhou Meiran took a deep breath and asked slowly, I really want to know, what is the relationship between you and this Zhao Chen? Are you protecting Zhao Chen just to give face to Zhang Baiyu? Do you realize that for this nobody, are you really willing to completely break with me, Zhou Meiran, and my Zhou family? He. Yuan Hong suddenly laughed. I don't know if you're truly naive or pretending to be. Let me tell you, I'm not just giving face to Zhang Baiyu. Even if Zhang Baiyu wasn't here today, you still couldn't touch Xiao Chen, because he's my brother, understand? As for breaking with you, Zhou Maran, forgive me for being blunt, Yuan Hong, really don't care about you. If you want to play, Yuan Hong, can accompany you. Hearing this, Zhou Maran was completely dumbfounded. He thought Yuan Hong was intervening because of Zhang Baiyu. But from what he heard, it seemed like Yuan Hong had a crazy intention to defend and please Zhao Chen. This kind of pleasing was the type that disregarded all consequences. Seeing Yuan Hong's tall and sturdy figure standing in front of Zhao Chen and Zhang Baiyu, Zhou Maran deeply understood. This time, he messed up again. Good. Very good. Zhou Maran laughed in anger. In that case, you will have to bear the consequences yourselves from now on. Let's go. After saying that, Zhou Maran angrily led his men into the elevator. Go back and tell Zhou Wanjun that the land at the North Suburb Power Plant is reserved for Joshing Group. Just then, Zhang Baiyu suddenly shouted. Hearing this, Zhou Maran trembled all over. The project at the North Suburb Power Plant is a big project that the Zhou family is currently heavily involved in. They must win this project. Because news came from the province that an industrial development zone was to be replanned there. With that piece of land, they could guarantee profits multiplied several times. Thinking of this, after the elevator closed, Zhou Maran immediately called Zhou Wanjun. Hello, Dad. Immediately, Zhou Maran told Zhou Wanjun everything that had just happened. For the sake of someone without any background, you actually offended the Yuan family? What were you thinking? On the other end of the phone, Zhou Wanjun immediately reprimanded. Dad, don't be angry first, listen to me. Just now Zhang Baiyu said that Joshing Group is determined to win the North Suburb Power Plant, and they are also prepared to participate in the bidding. Zhou Maran quickly interrupted Zhou Wanjun. Hearing this, Zhou Wanjun fell silent on the other end. After a while, Zhou Wanjun solemnly said that Zhao Chen is just an excuse. It seems that the Yuan family wants to secretly support Zhang Baiyu. Boom! Zhou Maran was suddenly struck by lightning. At that moment, he seemed to understand something. The Yuan family wants a share of the pie, but as government officials, if they join in recklessly, they will inevitably be stopped by others. Then, with Zhao Chen as an excuse, the Yuan family will have a reason to break with our Zhou family. By then, they will obstruct our Zhou family from competing for the land at the North Suburb Power Plant, and they will have a justification. Zhou Maran immediately figured out the mystery behind everything. Yes, that's right. Zhou Wanjun's voice sounded heavy. You are still too young. Hearing this, Zhou Maran seemed to lose his soul in an instant, leaning weakly against the wall. At this moment, as peers, he deeply felt the gap between himself and Zhang Baiyu, Yuan Hong, and others. However, this also proves one thing. Zhao Chen. He is still the same Zhao Chen. Thinking of this, Zhou Maran gradually gained strength from the anger that had nowhere to vent in his chest, and Li Shanshan beside him immediately caught some clues from their conversation just now. In other words, Zhao Chen is just an excuse for interests. He doesn't really have such a good relationship with Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong. Li Shanshan analyzed with a flicker in her eyes. Zhou Maran nodded coldly. This guy has ruined my good deeds time and time again. If I don't kill him, I won't be at peace. Since he is just a sacrificial lamb and an excuse for interests, then I can rest assured. If his relationship with Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong is really that strong, I can only let it go. But in that case, it will be easy. Even if I really kill Zhao Chen, I believe Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong won't dare to do anything to me. But I can't let my own people handle this matter. I must find outsiders. I wonder how Sister Lang is preparing. After Zhou Maran left, Zhao Chen looked at Yuan Hong indifferently. Yuan Hong smiled awkwardly. Feiyu, I'm really sorry for what happened in the private room just now. Zhao Chen laughed. Don't you trust me? No. I was just joking with my brother. Yuan Hong waved his hands repeatedly. By the way, I didn't expect that you and Zhou Maran had a grudge against that bastard. Today, it's just at my sister's place, otherwise I won't let him off. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's attitude towards Yuan Hong just now also changed. However, Zhao Chen knew. All of this is based on interests and power. If he really was just an ordinary person, Yuan Hong would never risk offending the Zhou family to speak up for him. But, I still have to say thank you. Zhao Chen sincerely said. How about we go back and chat some more? Zhang Baiyu suggested, looking at the onlookers around. Zhao Chen nodded in agreement. Just then, Zhao Chen suddenly noticed that Yuan Lingji seemed to have been staring at him all along. Back in the private room, the group sat down again. Yuan Hong immediately stood up to pour wine for Zhao Chen. After a few glasses of wine, he immediately let go of what happened just now. After all, they were all men, and there was still some dignity in that. Just then, Yuan Lingji also came over gracefully. Behind her, a woman in a cheongsam was holding a tray with a seemingly precious bottle of red wine on it. Sis. Seeing Yuan Lingji, Yuan Hong's tipsiness immediately sobered up a bit. He quickly walked over to give up his seat, letting Yuan Lingji sit down. Zhang Baiyu, is this your friend? Yuan Lingji asked Zhao Chen with interest. Yes, my brother, Zhang Baiyu proudly introduced. Why don't you introduce him? What does this handsome guy do? He even dares to risk offending Zhou Marin to defend my brother. Hey! Zhao Chen spoke first. It's nothing, just a jobless drifter, just happened to meet Zhang Baiyu by chance, and I'm grateful for his care. Seeing that Zhao Chen didn't want to elaborate, Yuan Lingji tactfully didn't continue to ask. After chatting for a few more moments, she left the private room. At the moment of leaving, Yuan Lingji showed a meaningful smile. Go investigate this person's information, don't get caught. Yes. The woman in the cheongsam behind her immediately responded. Inside the private room, Zhao Chen and the others continued to drink. But Yuan Hong never mentioned anything about their family throughout. Because of what happened before, Yuan Hong tactfully knew that now was not the time to ask for help. By the way, brother. The group's faces were slightly red from drinking, but they were very clear-headed. Zhang Baiyu pointed to the person next to him, Liang Yu, and introduced, this is Liang Yu, the person in charge of our Jiaxing Group's branch in Cloud City. He was nurtured by my father. If you have any issues in the future, you can go directly to him. After that, he instructed Liang Yu, Feiyu, if there's anything, you must fulfill it unconditionally, do you understand? His words are my words. Rest assured, President. Liang Yu nodded, then raised his glass and stood up. In a very polite tone, he said, Mr. Zhao, you and our president are close friends. In the future, if you need anything, just ask. In Cloud City, I will do my best to help. It's not that exaggerated. Zhao Chen clinked glasses with him and waved his hand. But then he thought of Song Yunfeng. Oh right. Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask for your help with. Please go ahead, Mr. Zhao. There used to be a Song family group in Cloud City, do you happen to know about it? Of course. Liang Yu blurted out. The Song family group was quite remarkable a few years ago, but after going bankrupt, they disappeared without a trace. Otherwise, with the Song family group's power, even the four great families would have to be cautious. Zhao Chen nodded and said, the former chairman of the Song group, Song Yunfeng, is preparing to make a comeback. If we encounter him in the future, we should take care of him as long as there is no conflict of interest. Hearing this, Liang Yu looked at Zhang Baiyu, who was sitting upright at the table. He immediately nodded and replied, don't worry, I will give the order when I go back tomorrow. Satisfied, Zhao Chen nodded. Unconsciously, several people were already quite drunk. Zhao Chen swayed unsteadily, preparing to leave and have Xia Zhu come pick him up. However, he was firmly stopped by Yuan Hong. Brother, don't leave today. You are on our Yuan family's turf now. Let me take good care of you, and besides, what if that dog from the Zhou family is still outside guarding? It's just a crazy dog, barking a few times is troublesome, right? Brother Yuan Hong is right. It's better to stay here tonight and let Brother Yuan Hong arrange a second round. Let's have a good time. Zhang Baiyu persuaded on the side. Hearing this, Zhao Chen didn't hesitate and followed Yuan Hong to the upper floor of the Cloud Tower. After a bath, sauna, and massage, the alcohol in everyone's system cleared up a bit. Yuan Hong suggested going to the bar in the tower again, but Zhao Chen refused. Although Zhao Chen could hold his liquor, there was no need to save face in his current position. If he didn't want to drink, he wouldn't. In the quiet private room, the scent of aloes wood lingered. A girl in ancient costume played the guzheng behind a pearl curtain. Clap. Yuan Hong clapped his hands. The door opened immediately. A group of women dressed differently entered in an orderly manner. The leading girl had long hair, wore a tight and sexy hip-hugging skirt, silver high heels, and had a voluptuous and mature figure. However, compared to Song Chuanwan, although they belonged to the same type, they were worlds apart. The second girl had bangs, wore a baseball cap, yoga pants, and exuded a youthful vitality. The third girl was petite, dressed in a JK uniform, full of Lolita charm. The fourth girl wore a purple cheongsam with a high slit up to her thighs, exuding the aura of a Republic of China beauty. The fifth girl wore a maid outfit, making people have the desire to conquer her. A group of 5 people. This scene reminded Zhao Chun of a funny moment in a blind date show. In a blind date show, a middle-aged man looked at the 24th female guest. Then the bald host asked him to choose the girl he liked. But after the middle-aged man took a glance, he arrogantly said, change them. At this moment, Zhao Chen really wanted to say arrogantly, change them. Just then, Yuan Hong, not far away, seemed to notice Zhao Chen's expression, because Zhao Chen didn't seem interested in these women. Before Zhao Chen could leave, Yuan Hong directly shouted, "Change them." The reason Zhao Chen wasn't interested was that the system showed that although these girls seemed to have good looks, none of them reached a score of 90 points. There were only 2 with 85 points. They were completely made up. Of course, this didn't mean Zhao Chen had high standards. It was just that the women around Zhao Chen were all high in looks. Zhang Yafei, 90 points. Song Manli, 95 points. Song Chuanwan, 96 points. Xia Zhu, 90 points. Compared to them, the women in front of him really couldn't measure up. Soon, the second group of women walked in. The room was dimly lit. Zhao Chen didn't even look at their faces, but directly checked their information. At a glance, Zhao Chen couldn't help but notice the girl who ranked last. This girl seemed very scared, hiding at the back of the crowd, bowing her head and not daring to look directly at anyone, unlike the other girls. Head up high, show off their figure and looks as much as possible, so that the boss in front of them would choose them to work here. Once chosen, they could earn several months' salary in one night. At this moment, Zhang Baiyu finally made a move. He directly chose a seemingly young girl who looked like a student. Unexpectedly, this guy also had a good taste, while Yuan Hong chose a more mature beauty. It has to be said, the taste of these two guys is really good. Their looks are above 85, especially the one chosen by Yuan Hong. Mature and charming, like a ripe water peach. Slightly curly hair, a bit like the third princess of Samsung. The looks even reached 90 points. As for Zhao Chen, he set his sights on the last one. "You, come here." Zhao Chen pointed to the last one. Yuan Hong waved his hand, and a hint of disappointment immediately appeared on the faces of the others. Then he turned and left. At this moment, the last girl finally gathered the courage to slowly raise her head. And when Zhao Chen saw this girl in an instant, he was first stunned. Then he smiled. "Zhao Xia?" Seeing this girl, Zhao Chen showed a somewhat ambiguous smile. "Zhao Chen?" The girl raised her head. When she saw that the person in front of her was Zhao Chen, she felt embarrassed and quickly covered her face, preparing to leave. But when she saw Yuan Hong and the others, she stopped in her tracks. At that moment, she wished she could find a crack to hide in. "Do you know each other?" Yuan Hong and Zhang Baiyu glanced at each other, then curiously approached. Zhao Chen nodded and casually explained, "High school classmates, used to have a crush." Hearing this, Yuan Hong and Zhang Baiyu immediately showed a meaningful smile. "Once you ignored my love, now you can't reach my level." After several years, they met in such a way, with such a relationship. The most awkward one was the girl. In fact, the story with Zhao Yasi needs to start from middle school. Zhao Yasi is a relatively practical girl. At that time, she was just beginning to experience love. Zhao Chen thought that sincerity could move the other person. But in reality, Zhao Yasi gave him a slap in the face. For Zhao Yasi, Zhao Chen studied hard and got into the same high school as her. But as Zhao Yasi met more people, her practical nature gradually distanced the two of them. Until later, she met Song Manli. It seemed that she felt Zhao Yasi's embarrassment. Zhao Chen grabbed Zhao Yasi's hand and walked out. Yuan Hong had already prepared a suite. Zhao Chen directly took Zhao Yasi to his room. He. Their eyes met. Zhao Yasi laughed at herself. Fate is really a strange thing. Come on. Zhao Yasi stared straight at Zhao Chen. Zhao Chen didn't understand. Come for what? Mock me to your heart's content. With that, Zhao Yasi began to undress. Once I was beneath your notice, now you can't reach me. Reality is so cruel, it has slapped me hard in the face. Watching Zhao Yasi gradually undress to her underwear, Zhao Chen tilted his head and stared at her like that. At this point, Zhao Yasi stopped. "What are you staring at? Take revenge fiercely. Spur me on fiercely." Saying that, Zhao Yasi walked over and forcibly began to undress Zhao Chen. "I remember you weren't like this before." Zhao Chen's coat was forcibly removed. Zhao Yasi was slightly stunned, then smiled. "What? Want to talk about feelings with me? Is this how rich people play now? Fine. Let's reminisce about the past, then stir up your regrets, and let you take fierce revenge on me, reaching a satisfying climax." Saying that, Zhao Yasi walked to the liquor cabinet, took out a bottle of red wine and 2 tall glasses, and sat down. "Do you mind having a drink?" Zhao Chen looked at her silently. Zhao Yasi opened a bottle of red wine, poured 2 glasses, and then handed one to her. 10 years, as you said, I never thought we would meet in this way." After speaking, Zhao Yasi finished her drink in one go. Then she poured herself another glass. "Come on. Cheers to our lost youth." Zhao Yasi raised her glass, proactively clinking it with Zhao Chen. Then she finished her drink again. By now, her eyes were already turning red. Zhao Chen faintly felt that she hadn't been doing well in these 10 years. Seeing this, Zhao Chen finished the wine in his glass, then slowly got up, picked up her coat, and draped it over her. You still care so much about people. Zhao Yasi sighed. But unfortunately, I missed you. Fortunately, you didn't meet me. Zhao Yasi's words were full of stories. Zhao Chen was puzzled, but he was very interested in her past 10 years. Have you been doing well recently? Zhao Chen opened up, greeting her in the tone of an old friend. What do you think? Zhao Yasi shrugged self-deprecatingly. We've all ended up like this, do you think it's good? Zhao Chen was momentarily speechless, not knowing how to respond. But seeing Zhao Yasi smile indifferently, he changed the subject and asked, how about you? What happened with Song Manli in the end? Zhao Chen opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but it was like a lump in his throat, unable to say many things. Yes. Over these years, he had too many stories. How could he express them in just a few words? But some things had to be said. The grievances and past of these years had to be spoken out. At this moment, Zhao Chen suddenly felt that Zhao Yasi in front of him had become a close friend, because some words seemed more suitable for her than Song Manli. Zhao Yasi seemed to have become a listener. After all, Song Manli had already come back. Zhao Chen took a deep breath and said slowly, in the end, we broke up. That year, after being rejected by Zhao Yasi, Zhao Chen, after a period of silence, got together with Song Manli. This enviable couple suddenly became the focus of the university. Zhao Yasi naturally understood. Oh, the golden boy and jade girl are actually breaking up? Zhao Yasi propped her chin, blinked, and listened attentively. Later, I got married to a woman I had no feelings for, as if completing a task. So are you very happy with her now? Zhao Yasi asked expectantly. However, Zhao Chen shook his head. We divorced recently, due to infidelity. Zhao Chen showed a bitter smile. Zhao Yasi rolled her eyes and joked, I knew you weren't a good guy. Fortunately, I didn't agree to you back then. Ha ha, Zhao Chen chuckled and shook his head. Seeing this, Zhao Yasi seemed to understand. The one who cheated shouldn't be Zhao Chen. And then? Zhao Yasi was very curious, urging on. Later, I met Song Manli again, and now we're back together. Hearing this, a hint of imperceptible loss flashed in Zhao Yasi's eyes. I'm curious, you and Yuan Hong from the Yuan family are together, should be very wealthy, why did your ex-wife still cheat? Because I'm poor, Zhao Chen said without hesitation. Working 9 to 5 every day, a monthly salary of 8,000 yuan, can't even afford a bag worth tens of thousands, so she naturally had to find other men, right? Zhao Yasi sighed, lamenting. Truly doesn't know how to cherish. With that, she clinked glasses with Zhao Chen again and finished her drink. In the blink of an eye, half of a bottle of red wine was gone, and Zhao Yasi seemed a bit intoxicated. What about you? Zhao Chen took out a cigarette and lit it. In the late night, the cold wind blew in from outside the window. Zhao Yasi pulled the clothes draped over her body. Zhao Chen took a puff of smoke. Then he got up and closed the window, referring to himself. Zhao Yasi lowered her head. Then she slowly raised her head and asked with a pleading look, won't you say it? Zhao Chen hesitated. This look was just too familiar. It was this familiar look that made him fall in love with Zhao Yasi back then. Just as Zhao Chen was about to nod, Zhao Yasi also directly took out a cigarette and lit it, crossing her legs on the sofa and said, you would inquire even if I don't say it, right? Immediately, Zhao Yasi's gaze gradually deepened. The first sentence she uttered next made Zhao Chen freeze in place. I didn't get into college, I went to jail instead. What? With these words, Zhao Chen was shocked and sat up directly. Zhao Yasi shook her head, flicked the cigarette ash in her hand. Do you know why I used to be so practical, so fond of money? Because I was short of money. You never understood my family, didn't know my situation. I come from the countryside, where sons are valued over daughters. I have a younger brother who was supposed to get married at 17 that year. Marriage requires a dowry, so my parents pinned their hopes on me, to drop out of school and marry an old bachelor from another village. Ha ha. At this point, Zhao Yasi burst into laughter, laughing so bitterly, so helplessly. Do you know? When Zhao Yasi spoke, tears welled up in her eyes. It was unclear if she was laughing or crying. That old bachelor, he was 38, and how old was I that year? I was only 18. You know my grades, 3 years of high school, guaranteed to get into college, endure a few more years, and I would surely succeed. But what happened? Stubborn rural folks, they just wouldn't listen. I promised to raise the dowry money for my brother, so I tried to make money everywhere. I didn't get the money, and my studies plummeted. In the end, I was forced to do something desperate. Someone introduced me to a part-time job, which involved smuggling things for people. After a few times, I actually made tens of thousands. Later, I found out that the things I was smuggling were drugs. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was completely unsettled. He never expected that Zhao Yasi had such a tragic life back then. Do you know? I only just got out recently. 10 years. I spent a full 10 years in prison. By the way, Zhao Yasi suddenly remembered something. Smiling, she leaned in mysteriously to Zhao Chen's ear. Let me tell you a secret. Her warm breath, mixed with alcohol, hit Zhao Chen's ear. Actually, I'm still a virgin. I'll tell you, you've hit the jackpot today. But, business is business, emotions are emotions, you must pay me more tomorrow, got it? After saying that, Zhao Yasi picked up the bottle and started drinking. You're drunk. Zhao Chen snatched the bottle away. I'm not drunk. Zhao Yasi shouted loudly, as if venting her inner frustrations. My story, it skipped 10 years all at once. Do you know why I came to work here? Zhao Yasi smiled playfully. Mr. Zhao, today I'll play the pitiful card for you, hoping you'll really give me more money tomorrow. After I was released from prison, that stubborn old dad and mom finally died. But my useless brother is still alive. There was a look of regret in Zhao Yasi's eyes. What's hateful is, he's a drug addict, he's a drug addict. At this point, Zhao Yasi seemed to go mad, pounding the back of the sofa with her fists. Why did I go in? Drug trafficking. But what about him? He's actually doing drugs now. Zhao Yasi seemed to lose all her strength in an instant, slumping on the sofa. Then she stared blankly at the ceiling. You know, wouldn't it be better if he died too? I wouldn't have so many worries. I could do a job that I like. But, he's my only brother. Saying this, Zhao Yasi buried her head in her knees and started crying in pain. I thought about sending him to a rehab center, but do you know? He would die if he went in. 10 years ago, he was healthy. After I came out, do you know what he became? Skinny as a skeleton, sunken eyes, only 80 pounds, a grown man only 80 pounds. Sigh. Who? Zhao Yasi took a deep breath. Then she wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. Do you know? She knelt in front of me, begging me pitifully to make money for him to do drugs. How pathetic she looked. I hate him, but at that time, I really softened. He's the one who introduced me to work here. I just wanted to make him happy and let him live the rest of his life happily. Hearing this, Zhao Chen fell completely silent. He didn't know how to comfort the person he once pursued. Her life experience was truly miserable. What harmed her was her family. Perhaps, just as she said, if her brother died, she would be completely relieved. Ding-ling-ling. Just then, a phone call suddenly rang. Zhao Yasi regained her composure for a moment, then looked at the caller ID. When she saw that it was an incoming call, Zhao Yasi answered somewhat suspiciously. Hello, is this Zhao Yasi, the sister of Zhao Haiju? Yes, may I ask? Hello, we are the Anti-Drug Brigade of Cloud City. Your brother is suspected of drug use and trafficking. He has been arrested. Please come to our Anti-Drug Brigade immediately to cooperate with the investigation. Because Zhao Yasi had been caught trafficking drugs before, she was also under strong suspicion. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Yasi expressionlessly started putting on her clothes, as if all of this was expected. Even Zhao Chen felt that there was no ripple in her heart. I'm sorry. After putting on her clothes, Zhao Yasi glanced apologetically at Zhao Chun. I can't accompany you tonight. If you don't mind, I'll come find you tomorrow and make it up to you for tonight. I'll go with you. Zhao Chen stood up, put on his suit jacket, and walked out. Seeing this scene, Zhao Yasi's heart couldn't help but warm up. The sense of security emanating from Zhao Chen made her unable to hold back her tears. Since both of them had been drinking, Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi hailed a taxi and went to the Public Security Bureau together. Just after Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi left, Yuan Hong received a message. They left together? Yuan Hong had just finished exercising at this time, slightly puzzled. He immediately took out his phone and called Zhang Baiyu. After the two of them communicated, they began to investigate. In less than 10 minutes, they received a message. It turns out that the woman's brother got into trouble, got arrested, and might ruin the rest of his life. Yuan Hong asked somewhat uncertainly, should we lend a hand? What did he do wrong? Drug use and trafficking. Damn! Zhang Baiyu was speechless. How can we help with this? Forget it. I'll ask Feiyu brother first. If he wants to help, we can try to intervene. When Zhang Baiyu made the call, Zhao Chen had already arrived at the Public Security Bureau. No need, you guys rest. After all, we were classmates once. I'll accompany her to take a look, but there shouldn't be much hope. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Yasi walked out of the interrogation room with indifference in her eyes. How is it? Zhao Chen hurried over. Zhao Yasi shook her head like a puppet, followed by a sneer of disdain, drug trafficking, drug abuse, his life is completely over, and I am finally liberated. After leaving the Public Security Bureau, Zhao Yasi took a deep breath. Then she shouted out loud, "Yes, I am finally free." Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen felt a pang in his heart. Although Zhao Yasi seemed happy, she must be feeling very uncomfortable inside. Sure enough, the next moment, Zhao Yasi turned around. With teary eyes, she stared at Zhao Chen, then choked and said, "I no longer have a brother." After speaking, tears as big as beans fell like broken beads. Zhao Chen hurried over. Zhao Yasi threw herself into Zhao Chen's arms and cried unrestrainedly. After a long time, Zhao Chen patted her back and comforted her. "It's okay, you still have me, right?" Hearing this, Zhao Yasi raised her head and asked in a daze, "You don't despise me, do you?" Zhao Chen smirked, "Isn't this your first time? What's there to despise?" Zhao Yasi pouted, "But I've been to jail, and my brother is also in because of this. If nothing unexpected happens, he might be sentenced to death. I have nothing now. I'm enough." Zhao Yasi's favorability plus 20, in an instant, Zhao Yasi's favorability soared to 80. Looking at Zhao Yasi's attributes, Zhao Chen smiled. Name, Zhao Yasi, appearance, 90, favorability, 80. If nothing unexpected happens, it will probably reach the maximum value soon. But, Zhao Yasi showed a hint of embarrassment again. "Aren't you back together with Song Monli?" After saying this, Zhao Chen was also stunned. Yes, his current situation is very awkward. There is also Zhang Yufei in Jiangbei City. There is also Xia Zhu in the company. Now there is Zhao Yasi. With so many women around him, it will be difficult to explain to Song Monli in the future. But because of the system, Zhao Chen had to do this. It seems that the system is destined to make him a scumbag. Seeing through Zhao Chen's embarrassment, Zhao Yasi jokingly said with her head tilted, "Since that's the case, I'll reluctantly be the third party. Don't worry, I can leave anytime you want." Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled with relief and then flicked her nose. "There are some things that I find hard to explain to you, but please believe that my feelings for you are genuine." "Okay." Zhao Yasi obediently nodded. Zhao Yasi's favorability plus 10, "Let's go back and rest first. We'll come back tomorrow to follow up on your brother's matter. I will find someone to communicate with the people inside, treat him better, but it's probably impossible to get him out," Zhao Chen said as he stopped a car. "Every adult must pay the price for their mistakes, and I have no thoughts on this." Zhao Yasi had been in for 10 years because of a mistake. After coming out for 10 years, she seemed to have seen through many things. She also let go of many things. After returning to the hotel, Zhao Yasi lay down on the bed and fell asleep shortly after. The events of tonight were destined to be unforgettable for her lifetime. The next morning, Zhao Yasi opened her eyes and saw Zhao Chen setting the table in front of her. Turning back, she smiled slightly. "You're awake? Hurry up and come eat." Zhao Yasi on the bed looked at her intact clothes and couldn't help but smile. She seemed to have seen this scene in a dream before. A sense of small happiness instantly filled her heart. "By the way, where are you living now?" Zhao Chen asked while eating. "I just came out, nowhere to live, just at my brother's rental house, but it should have been checked." Hearing this, Zhao Chen raised his eyebrows. "The opportunity has come. Let's eat. After eating, we'll go buy a house." "Buy a house? Who are you buying it for?" Zhao Yasi asked subconsciously. "Of course, it's for you, otherwise you'll be sleeping on the streets. In addition, I have arranged a job for you. After you have sorted out your brother's affairs in the next few days, you will go to work there." Hearing this, Zhao Yasi smiled sweetly. "Does this mean I'm being kept by you?" Not really," Zhao Chen answered after a moment of thought. "We haven't had a relationship, at most it's just mutual help between classmates." Zhao Yasi's expression suddenly dimmed. "I don't want to take advantage of your brother's situation. After what happened to your brother last night, I know you don't want a relationship with me. After you have dealt with everything, decide on our relationship. Your path is still long, maybe you can find someone better than me to spend the rest of your life with." Zhao Yasi looked at Zhao Chen in surprise. She didn't expect Zhao Chen to have this idea. Last night, she had agreed to be Zhao Chen's mistress, even if it meant living in the shadow of Song Monli. If it were an ordinary person, they would have taken Zhao Yasi long ago, but Zhao Chen didn't do that. Such a gentlemanly way suddenly made Zhao Yasi look at him with new eyes. Zhao Yasi's favorability plus 5. After dinner, Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi went to the police station again. After handling all of his brother's affairs properly, the two of them went to the real estate center together. When the manager saw Zhao Chen bringing another girl who was no less impressive than the last one, he was completely shocked. "Is this the world of the rich? Buy a house just because you like a girl, and it's worth tens of millions. Thinking of this, the manager wished he were a woman too. Mr. Zhao is here again. The manager immediately went to greet them. Smart as she was, Zhao Yasi immediately sensed something fishy. She then grabbed the manager and asked in a low voice, "Does he often bring women here to buy houses?" The manager was caught off guard by this sudden question. However, he quickly realized and explained, "No, Mr. Zhao and we are partners, so we all know Mr. Zhao." Oh, Zhao Yasi smiled meaningfully and followed along. After watching Zhao Yasi leave, the manager patted his chest with lingering fear. That was close. He almost lost his job. If Zhao Chen had gotten angry, even 10 heads wouldn't have saved him. "Take a look. What kind of house do you want?" Zhao Chen pointed to the surrounding model buildings. However, to Zhao Chen's surprise, Zhao Yasi immediately said without hesitation, "The most expensive one." Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen was stunned. He was just thinking about how to comfort Zhao Yasi and buy a slightly more expensive house later. Who would have thought she would directly ask for the most expensive one? Her realistic character made Zhao Chen smile. In the past, Zhao Chen would have definitely called her materialistic, but now, he simply praised Zhao Yasi for being straightforward and honest. "Come on, show her the most expensive house you have here." The manager was delighted. He quickly brought out several brochures. Secretly, he gave Zhao Chen a thumbs up. At the same time, he whispered, "Mr. Zhao, it's obvious that you love her, right?" Soon, Zhao Yasi picked out a house worth 80 million. "How about this one? Is it okay?" Zhao Yasi pointed to a villa by the Moon Lake. "It's okay, of course, it's more than okay." Zhao Chen directly made the decision. As soon as he said that, Zhao Yasi was stunned. She was just joking. She knew Zhao Chen would buy her a house, but at most it would be a little over 1 million or 2. Who would have thought that he would buy whichever one she wanted? "Ah!" Zhao Yasi exclaimed. "I was just kidding, I don't want this." "Yasi!" Zhao Chen smiled slightly and gestured for the manager to bring the contract. "Once a decision is made, there's no turning back, right? If you like this villa, then we'll buy it." But Zhao Yasi wanted to say something else. The manager brought the contract over. Swish! Zhao Chen waved his hand and signed the contract directly. "Complete the procedures and transfer the house to this lady's name," Zhao Chen ordered boldly. "Okay, Mr. Zhao." Transaction successful, 20 times cashback, cashback of 1.6 billion. In the moment the card was swiped successfully, Zhao Yasi could no longer hold back and swallowed hard. An 80 million house. Zhao Chen actually bought her an 80 million house. She now truly owned an 80 million house. "You fool!" Zhao Yasi's eyes teared up, feeling a mix of crying and laughing. "Aren't you afraid I'll deceive you? After 10 years, we only met again last night, and you gave me such a heavy gift. How can I repay you in the future? This also fulfills my wish from years ago when I pursued you in vain." Zhao Chen let out a sigh of relief. He was truly happy. He earned another 1.6 billion. So far, apart from the investments Zhao Chen made, he still had 67 billion. Phew! Who? Just then, Zhao Yasi looked at Zhao Chen with determination. "You asked me to consider spending the rest of my life with you, right? I've decided now, I want to be with you. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. I won't look for any true love, because you are my true love. You know, I am such a practical woman, I was before, and I am now. Now that you are so rich, buying an 80 million house at a whim, it's hard for me not to fall in love with you. So, I've decided, even if Song Manli is around, I want to be your woman. Even if there's no official status in the future, I'm willing." As soon as she said that, Zhao Chen also received a system prompt. Zhao Yasi's favorability +5, current favorability is 100, cashback multiplier for her has increased to 100 times. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's heart. "Can't you be 3 minutes earlier? 80 million, 100 times cashback, that's 80 billion. Nearly wasted over 60 billion. However, since Zhao Yasi's favorability has reached its maximum value, it's believed that this money can be earned back quickly. Speaking of which, Zhao Chen also needs to thank this 80 million villa. After leaving the agency center, Zhao Chen drove directly with Zhao Yasi for a crazy shopping spree. Yida Shopping Mall. This is a high-end shopping mall in Cloud City. All the world's top luxury brands are gathered here. It's a comprehensive mall that integrates dining, entertainment, catering, and luxury goods. Walking into the Gucci store, Zhao Yasi looked somewhat nervous at the dazzling array of products. 10 years of imprisonment made her somewhat out of touch with society. Faced with this high-end consumption place, Zhao Yasi showed a bit of inferiority and timidity. "Like what you like boldly, since you fell in love with me without hesitation, then I will also wholeheartedly cherish you without hesitation. Let's see what the future holds for us." Encouraged by Zhao Chen, Zhao Yasi slowly gained confidence. "Sir, do you need me to introduce you?" The waiter standing at the door immediately stepped forward to greet. His face was full of enthusiasm. It was somewhat unexpected to see such enthusiastic service in a luxury brand store. Everyone working here is ambitious but incompetent. They are used to seeing wealthy people spend money like water every day. They have also seen the pretentious men who pretend to be rich. From the customers entering the store, they can tell if they are genuine buyers. There were 2 other waiters in the store. Just as they were about to step forward upon seeing someone coming in, they lost interest immediately upon seeing Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi's attire. Then, they continued to chat aimlessly. They directly handed Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi over to the enthusiastic young girl at the door. The young girl was obviously new here and full of enthusiasm for her job. The 2 looked around. Zhao Yasi was secretly shocked. The lowest price for each item here was over 20,000 yuan. Zhao Yasi had some knowledge of luxury goods before. Similar high-quality imitations would cost at most a few hundred yuan. She never expected genuine products to be so expensive. "What's wrong? Don't you like any of them?" Zhao Chen asked in confusion. "No." Zhao Yasi looked embarrassed and then whispered, "A bag costs 2 to 3,000, which is too expensive." Upon seeing this scene, the 2 female clerks in the distance chuckled. One of them disdainfully said, "Beauty, this is Gucci, a luxury store. If you find it expensive, you might as well go to the wholesale market next door. It's the same thing and only costs 80 yuan. Hearing this, Zhao Chen frowned. He had heard about the reality of the staff here. He never expected them to look down on people like this. On the other hand, the young female clerk politely asked, "Miss, which one do you like? You can try it on for free. If you like it after trying, you can buy it later." Upon hearing this, the other female clerk dissatisfiedly said, "I said Xiaoya, we sell luxury goods here, not everyone can try them. If everyone who comes doesn't buy but just tries, how can we sell these items?" Xiaoya, as she was called, felt embarrassed and explained to Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi, "I'm sorry, the 2 sisters didn't mean anything else. It's just that we often have people who only try on but don't buy, taking photos and leaving, causing us a lot of trouble." Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel fond of Xiaoye. However, he still said displeasedly, "Whether the customer buys or not is the customer's business. Your job is to introduce products to customers, not to judge them by their appearance, understand?" "Yes, yes, sir." Xiaoye nodded repeatedly. However, this statement was overheard by the 2 clerks nearby. "That's not right. If you don't buy, why should we waste our energy introducing to you? If your perfunctory attitude leads customers to buy elsewhere and makes you lose these potential customers, would your boss be happy?" Zhao Chen retorted angrily. "If I were your boss, I would never hire clerks like you." With that, Zhao Chen directly took Zhao Yasi and walked out. Seeing this, the 2 clerks chuckled, "If you can't afford it, just say so. Why come up with so many grand excuses? We've seen many people like you who suffered just to save face." Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly stopped. "I can't afford it? Open your eyes wide and see clearly, see if I can afford it." After speaking, Zhao Chen walked directly into the Dior brand store across the street. He shouted loudly, "Wrap up everything in your store for me." Just at this moment, a woman in a professional suit and high heels suddenly walked into the entrance of the Gucci brand store. Seeing this woman, the other 2 employees of the Gucci store were immediately flustered. "What's going on, boss?" The 2 employees hurried over. "What happened with that customer just now?" the boss asked coldly. The 2 employees quickly explained, "Just an ordinary customer, seemed to think our prices were too high, and then left in dissatisfaction." "Did you neglect them again?" the boss asked sternly. Just then, Zhao Chen walked out of the Dior store across the street with Zhao Yasi. Then he went straight to the 2 employees and slapped a 2-meter-long sales order in their faces. "You lowly people with dog eyes, take a good look. I just bought out the Dior store across the street, for 6.8 million. After saying that, the manager from the opposite store came out happily from the store. Then he pushed a cart full of luxury goods out. He loudly said, "Boss, we will deliver everything to you according to the address. You can rest assured and go elsewhere." After speaking, he pretended to be surprised and came to the boss of the Gucci store. "Oh, Zhang Jia, you're back? What a pity. Just now, that big boss was driven out by your employees, saying he couldn't afford luxury goods. As a result, in a fit of anger, he came directly to my store and bought out everything. A total of 6.8 million. The sales order was over 3 meters long. Tisk tsk, it's the first time in my life seeing such a domineering person. Too bad, thanks to your 2 employees, if it weren't for them, this deal would probably have fallen on you." After showing off, the manager of the Dior store left happily. Upon hearing this, the boss of the Gucci luxury store walked in with a gloomy face. Then he went to the computer and opened the surveillance footage. The scene from 10 minutes ago and their conversation immediately reached the boss's ears. Seeing this scene, the boss suddenly looked up, suppressing the urge to shout in anger, "A deal of 6.8 million, ruined by your incompetence, now, pack up and get out immediately." After saying that, the boss looked at Xiaoyu beside him. "From now on, you are the manager of this store. I will quickly find 2 more employees to come over. I don't want similar incidents to happen again, understand?" "Don't worry, boss." Xiaoyu's face lit up, patting her chest to assure. She never dreamed that just 3 days after arriving, she would suddenly become the manager of the Gucci luxury store. You know, the monthly salary of a manager is over 30,000. With the commission from sales, she could earn up to 100,000. For a recent graduate, this was unimaginable. On the other side, Zhao Chun, having experienced what happened just now, never encountered similar incidents again. It seems that incidents of looking down on people are rare. Those who can work in such high-end places have undergone training. After all, many wealthy people are very low-key. If you don't show 100% enthusiasm, incidents like what happened to Zhao Chen could indeed occur. Losing potential customers. The whole day passed, and Zhao Chen spent over 10 million here with Zhao Yasi. Since Zhao Yasi already had full favorability, with a 100-fold return, she directly earned 10 billion. By the way, Zhao Chen, in order to make up for the loss of buying a house today, suddenly had a clever idea. "Today, we've bought everything from top to bottom, but we're missing an accessory. I see your wrist is empty, why not buy a watch and a ring?" Saying that, Zhao Chen pulled Zhao Yasi to the Cartier watch store without hesitation. As soon as they entered, Zhao Chen was attracted by the variety of watches in the display case. However, Zhao Chen wasn't looking at their appearance, but at the prices. Anything below 1 million was not even considered. Just then, Zhao Yasi was immediately drawn to a diamond-studded watch. Zhao Chen followed her gaze and found that it was priced at 1,270,000. The salesperson immediately approached and introduced, "Sir, this watch is from the Cartier Blue Balloon series, made of 18K rose gold, with 135 bright round-cut diamonds. I must say, this young lady has a good eye. How about it? Do you like it?" Zhao Chen turned and asked. "I like it, but..." Zhao Yasi was about to say it was too expensive, but Zhao Chen stopped her with a look. "If we like it, we'll buy it, don't worry about the price, okay?" After Zhao Chen finished speaking, he turned to let the store assistant pack it up. Just then, a slender man squeezed in and pointed to the blue balloon watch, saying, "Bring it over, let me have a look, my girlfriend also likes it." Zhao Chen frowned and looked over. When he saw the person's face, he immediately pulled Zhao Yasi over. "Hey, isn't this Li Xiaojiang?" This person was none other than Li Shanchan's younger brother, Li Xiaojiang. "Zhao Chen?" Li Xiaojiang's face changed instantly. "What are you doing here? Why can't I be here? By the way, have you saved enough Porsche parts your sister gave you?" Zhao Chen teased. "You?" Li Xiaojiang was speechless. "Oh, changed girlfriends again? Got married? Changed girlfriends again?" Zhao Chen looked at the beautiful girl next to Li Xiaojiang. She looked pretty good, but her heavy makeup covered her originally innocent appearance, making her look a bit vulgar. Hearing this, the girl frowned and looked at Li Xiaojiang. "Do you know each other?" Before Li Xiaojiang could speak, Zhao Chen quickly reached out and introduced himself. "Let me introduce myself. I'm Zhao Chen, Li Xiaojiang's XXX brother-in-law." "What are you doing? Get lost." Li Xiaojiang was afraid that Zhao Chen would cause trouble and immediately scolded. "What? Isn't it true? Your sister kicked out Zhang Jiakai, and now she found you a brother-in-law in Yunwan City, which gave you the courage to shop at Cartier. How ungrateful can you be?" Li Xiaojiang's face changed instantly. Indeed, the money he had on him now was given by his sister. The last girlfriend broke up over the dowry issue. This time, Li Xiaojiang finally managed to deceive a relatively innocent girl. He couldn't let Zhao Chen ruin it again. "Stop talking nonsense." Li Xiaojiang glared at the girl next to him and scolded. "On the contrary, my sister told me everything. For money, you're willing to be a lapdog for Zhang Baiyu. Now you're here buying $1 million watch with a girl. Can you afford it?" "Hee hee, really? What else did your sister say about me?" Zhao Chen asked with interest. "Isn't it true? My sister is now with Zhou Xiao, much better than you. Let me tell you, you'll never reach that level in your life." Li Xiaojiang sneered. Zhao Chen ignored him and picked up the watch, joking, "This watch costs 1,280,000. I don't believe your sister would give you money to buy a girl a watch worth over $1 million, unless your sister is dating several boyfriends at the same time to earn parts for you." "Fart, my sister has only one boyfriend, Zhou Xiao." Li Xiaojiang was furious. Seeing this scene, the store clerk immediately signaled the security guard at the door. The security guard walked over and warned, "Both of you, please resolve any conflicts outside." Hearing this, Li Xiaojiang stopped. He directly told the store clerk, "Pack up this watch for me." After speaking, he couldn't help but sneer at Zhao Chen, "I can afford it, can you?" Hearing this, Zhao Chen directly asked the store clerk, "Do you have something more expensive?" "Yes, yes, yes." The store clerk's eyes lit up and nodded repeatedly. After that, he directly took out a watch worth over 3 million and handed it over. Seeing this watch, Zhao Yaxi's eyes lit up. Obviously, this watch looked much better and more noble than the previous blue balloon. "I'll take this one," Zhao Chen said arrogantly in front of Li Xiaojiang. "A watch worth over 3 million, what are you pretending for? I don't believe you can really afford it." Li Xiaojiang didn't believe that Zhao Chen could afford it at all. However, in the next moment, as Zhao Chen's card was successfully swiped, Li Xiaojiang was shocked. Successful purchase, 3 billion cashback. After buying it, Zhao Chen directly put it on Zhao Yaxi's wrist. Before leaving, he walked up to Li Xiaojiang and said, "Go back and tell your sister, if she hasn't divorced yet, all of this, I'm afraid, would have been hers, but now." With that, Zhao Chen shook his head and left. Watching Zhao Chen's departing figure, Li Xiaojiang felt uneasy. Because of Zhou Marin's reasons, they moved their whole family to the Cloud City. Her second sister's husband, Li Don, also made a comeback because of this. Everything seemed to be heading in a good direction. But seeing Zhao Chen spend over 3 million in the blink of an eye, Li Xiaojiang gritted his teeth and left with the girl. This was the first time Zhao Yaxi had experienced such a hearty joy in her life. Back at the Moon Lake Villa area, the steward had already prepared all the daily necessities. Looking at the tall 3-story villa, Zhao Yaxi had never seen such a luxurious one in her life. "Feiyu, pinch me, am I dreaming?" Zhao Yaxi looked around as if in a dream, excitedly running up and down the stairs. "Wow! Feiyu, there's even a huge swimming pool at the back." Zhao Yaxi exaggeratedly opened her arms in excitement. "Oops." Zhao Chen suddenly slapped his forehead. "What's wrong?" Zhao Yaxi quickly asked. "I bought everything for you today, but forgot to buy you a bikini," Zhao Chen said mischievously. "With your great figure, wearing a sexy bikini will definitely be tempting." Zhao Yaxi seemed to have realized something and said somewhat shyly, "Although I didn't buy a bikini, I bought another set of lingerie today, which can temporarily replace the bikini. Wait for me, I'll go change." Hearing this, Zhao Chen was delighted. He suddenly remembered that Zhao Yaxi seemed to have gone to the bathroom alone today, and when she came back, she had an extra shopping bag in her hand. When Zhao Chen asked what she bought, Zhao Yaxi mysteriously refused to tell him. But when Zhao Yaxi came out of the room, Zhao Chen's nosebleed gushed out. Zhao Yaxi was wearing a set of sexy lace lingerie. The top and bottom were almost sewn together with a semi-transparent lace fabric covering them with a string. It made one's blood boil. "Did you buy this today?" Zhao Chen hugged Zhao Yaxi's slender waist and asked with a wicked smile. Once Zhao Yaxi decides on something, she won't change her mind. Zhao Yaxi's face was a bit shy but unusually firm. "I like you, and I want to dedicate everything to you. Please don't leave today, okay? Accept my warm and sincere love." After saying that, Zhao Yaxi kissed directly. The initiative made Zhao Chen secretly amazed. Throughout the day, Zhao Chen and Zhao Yaxi played in the villa. The next morning, Zhao Chen took out Xia Zhu's phone. "Go find a girl named Xia Zhu, she helps me with investment management. Let her arrange a job for you. Of course, if you don't want to work, I'll support you in the future." "Is this girl also your woman?" Zhao Yaxi raised an eyebrow and smiled. "Sort of," Zhao Chen admitted frankly. "She is a poor girl, all alone. Her grandmother passed away not long ago, and I helped her with the aftermath. I am in financial investment, and I invested billions for her to make money for me. In that case, I will go find her," Zhao Yaxi said, turning her eyes. "I, Zhao Yaxi, am not someone who eats for free. Although I didn't go to college, I am quite good at business. You can rest assured that I will help Miss Xia Zhu and you build a business empire." "Oh, you have this expertise?" Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. "Of course," Zhao Yaxi said proudly. "During middle school and high school, I worked part-time and did business during holidays. I am good at this." Zhao Chen nodded. "Then go ahead boldly, even if you lose, it doesn't matter. Also, take this time to study and move towards a more professional direction. Don't worry," Zhao Yaxi said confidently. Later, Zhao Chen greeted Xia Zhu and let Zhao Yaxi go directly to the company. Just then, Zhang Baiyu suddenly called, "Brother, the bidding is about to start." Because Yunshan Tower encountered Zhou Meiren, that guy will definitely tell his father about that day. Now the Zhou family thinks that the Yuan family supports our Jiaxing group. So in the bidding for the North Suburb power plant, those guys have put in more funds. I'm worried this time. Hee, you need money, right? Zhao Chen saw through Zhang Baiyu's intention. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu smiled awkwardly. Brother, you said it last time, so you see this time. Money is not a problem. Zhao Chen's face gradually became serious. However, starting from Zhang Bei, I have already invested over 8 billion. I hope to see the results I want to see, do you understand? Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu on the other end of the phone suddenly turned serious. Don't worry, brother, I won't let your 8 billion go to waste. The Times Square in Jiangbei City is nearing completion. By then, 90% of the shops will be in our hands. If you want to cash out, based on the investment, you can probably get back 30 billion. If you don't cash out, I can give you 40% of the shops according to my highest authority. As for the North Suburb Power Plant in Yunshan City, it has just started. But to see profits, it will take at least 3 years. So, I'm not in a hurry. I just want to say, my money is not easy to come by. I want to tell you that every penny must be used wisely, not recklessly, right? Right. Zhang Baiyu's heart suddenly sank. I will transfer the money to you later. You can boldly handle the North Suburb Power Plant matter. Okay, you can rest assured. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief. Zhao Chen's words just now were clearly a warning to him. Whether it is for helping friends or for targeted investments, Zhao Chen's intention is very clear, that he is not an ATM. Every penny must have its purpose. Zhang Baiyu seems to have overlooked this point all along, as if thinking that Zhao Chen's money is endless. But today's phone call reminded Zhang Baiyu, Zhao Chen is not an ordinary person. Thinking of this, a touch of seriousness appeared in Zhang Baiyu's eyes. People like Zhao Chen must become friends. If they become enemies, it will be a devastating blow to oneself. Ding-ling. Just then, the phone rang, interrupting Zhang Baiyu. Hello? Zhang Ge, it's me, Yuan Hong. Can I talk to Feiyu brothers now? Yuan Hong's urgent voice came from the other end of the phone. Zhang Baiyu, furrowing his brows because of the previous call, said, wait a bit, at least until the matter at the Beizhou power plant is completely resolved. Okay. Yuan Hong replied disappointedly. By the way, send a bidding invitation to Feiyu brothers yourself, it will help when you talk to them. Okay, no problem. Yuan Hong suddenly felt happy. On the other side, after hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen received a call from Zhang Yifei. Thump! Zhao Chen's heart sank. Oh no! He had been in Cloud City for so many days and hadn't called Yifei back. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen nervously answered the call. I thought you had settled in Cloud City. Zhang Yifei's angry voice came through the phone. Zhao Chen had a sudden inspiration and then smiled awkwardly. Yifei, do you miss me? Stop being cheeky, tell me, what have you been up to these days? Why haven't you even made a phone call? I thought you were getting married and having children over there. Zhang Yifei's expression turned serious as she began to interrogate him. How could that be? I came over here because something came up that I discussed a cooperation with Jiaxing Group, so I've been busy and didn't call you. Zhao Chen explained hastily. Really? Yes. I've opened an investment company over here. I might come back after this busy period. I'll believe it when I see it. Zhang Yifei's tone softened immediately. By the way, I might be busy in a few days too. The company is having a quarterly report meeting, and my mom has been discharged from the hospital, so I've hired a nanny to take care of her. That's tough. Why don't you quit? I'll support you. Stop joking. Tell me seriously, why haven't I seen Zhang Jiakai and your ex-wife interacting recently? Zhang Yifei suddenly remembered this. Zhang Jiakai? My ex-wife. I offended someone over here, and after that person found out about my background, they immediately brought Li Shanchan's family over. Li Shanchan has risen from the ashes and kicked Zhang Jiakai out. What? Such a thing happened? Zhang Yifei burst into laughter. But then, she quickly cautioned, Li Shanchan holds a grudge against you, be careful on your end, this woman is treacherous, beware of her schemes. Don't worry, do you know who I am? Stop being cheeky, our relationship isn't official yet, we'll talk when you come back. Okay, if you need anything, contact me anytime. Got it, take care of yourself, and remember, a phone call every night from now on, got it? Yes, sir. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen revealed a sweet smile. He had the most heartfelt feelings for Zhang Yifei. This woman had taken care of him at work and was deeply moved by her mother's situation after they got married. For this decisive, action-oriented, and straightforward woman, Zhao Chen is genuinely fond of her. Just as Zhao Chen was still immersed in a phone call with Zhang Yifei, a strange number interrupted Zhao Chen's thoughts. Hello? Zhao Chen answered suspiciously. Is this Feiyu brothers? A strong voice immediately came from the other end of the phone. This voice is very distinctive, and you can tell who it is at first listen. Brother Yuan Hong? Yes, I am Yuan Hong. Yuan Hong replied repeatedly. I heard that you don't support Zhang Baiyu's bid for the land near the North Suburb power plant, right? I have an invitation here. I'll have someone send it to you. Let's go watch the fun together at 8 o'clock tonight. Okay. Zhao Chen readily agreed. After hanging up the phone, before Zhao Chen could even relax for a few seconds, the phone rang again. You promised to protect me these days, where are you? Song Chuanchuan's questioning voice came directly over the phone. Where are you? I'll come pick you up now. Zhao Chen hurriedly asked. Come to the school to pick me up. Oh, don't drive, the 4S store called me, the car's procedures are all done, come over, and we'll drive this car. Song Chuanchuan's voice faintly carried a sense of impatience. Obviously, she was very satisfied with this car. Also, at 6 o'clock tonight, my dad has arranged a dinner at home, specially inviting you to come. Come pick me up, we'll go buy some things, and then go home. Song Chuanwan sounded like a knowledgeable wife, reminding her husband outside. This feeling flashed by. Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel warm in his heart, jokingly, Wan Jie, do you know? The way you're talking now, it's like a gentle and virtuous wife, reminding her husband outside. Do you know? Just now, I had a feeling, as if we were a real couple. The phone was quiet for a full 5 seconds. Obviously, Song Chuanwan was also somewhat at a loss for words by Zhao Chen's words. Always talking too much. After a moment, Song Chuanwan said, but for some reason, Zhao Chen always felt that this voice seemed to carry a sense of expectant happiness. He went straight to the school. Zhao Chen went directly to her office. On the way, Zhao Chen unexpectedly ran into Hao Tianxiang. This guy, after seeing Zhao Chen, was so scared that his face changed instantly, and he ran around the corner. It was time for class to end. Suddenly, whoosh! A large group of girls surrounded from a distance. This scene really startled Zhao Chen. It's you guys. Seeing this group of girls, Zhao Chen smiled. These girls were none other than Song Chuanchuan's students. What? Want me to treat you to milk tea again? The group of girls nodded excitedly. What are you doing? Just then, a dignified voice came from afar. Looking over, I saw Song Chuanwan walking over with books in her hands, her face expressionless. But these girls were not afraid at all. Instead, they walked over with smiles. Teacher Song, is this your boyfriend? He's really handsome. Hearing this, Song Chuanwan blushed instantly and reprimanded, what nonsense are you talking about? We all know, your boyfriend even treated us to milk tea last time. All the girls boasted to Song Chuanwan. Really? Song Chuanwan asked with a questioning look. He. Zhao Chen smiled awkwardly. Kids. You, really? Song Chuanwan smiled helplessly. Seeing Song Chuanwan smile, all the girls became even more friendly. Teacher Song and him are truly a perfect match. Exactly, they are simply made for each other. Teacher Song, when are you getting married? When the time comes, we'll all come to congratulate you. A group of girls, talking one after another, left Song Chuanwan at a loss. Let's go, I'll treat everyone to milk tea. Zhao Chen waved his hand, leading everyone to the school supermarket. Yeah, all the girls danced with excitement and headed towards the supermarket. From Li Na, +5 favorability, from Zhang Qian, +5 favorability, from Lu Qingqing, +5 favorability. Zhao Chen gained another wave of favorability. You, don't spoil them like this. Song Chuanwan complained while drinking pearl milk tea. By the way, I have an idea. Everyone sat in the chairs of the restaurant. Zhao Chen suddenly had a bright idea. How about we find a time to invite the children in your class, organize an outing? I'll cover the expenses. It can also promote the relationship between you all. Really? A female classmate immediately approached. Her eyes filled with hopeful expression. As long as Teacher Song leads, even if we pay for ourselves, it's fine. Another girl suggested immediately. Exactly. This topic immediately caught the attention of all the girls. Everyone gathered around. Since it was my suggestion, I will naturally bear all the expenses, but I wonder if Teacher Song is willing. Zhao Chen jokingly looked at Song Chuanwan, asking for her opinion. No. Song Chuanwan immediately rejected the idea. Aside from safety issues, even the principal wouldn't allow teachers to take students out alone. Hearing this, all the female students fell silent. Yes, the school has its rules. Even if Song Chuanwan is a teacher, she wouldn't agree. I see. Zhao Chen pondered slightly. Just then, a whimsical idea suddenly dawned on him. What if I buy the school? As soon as this was said, everyone fell silent. 20-something girls stared blankly at Zhao Chen. Buy the school? What kind of joke is this? Although this school is a private school, it is also considered an elite school. It's not something that can be bought with just a casual remark. Just when everyone thought Zhao Chen was out of his mind, a sentence from Song Chuanwan left everyone stunned in place. Why waste that money? With this said, everyone was dumbfounded. What kind of words are these? Why waste money? What does this mean? This indicates that Song's boyfriend has the financial ability to even buy a school. When Zhao Chen mentioned this idea, it further confirmed the feasibility in his mind. First of all, there are many girls in the school. This is the best target for Zhao Chen to make money through the cashback system. Secondly, buying the school for Song Chanwan is also worth it. This way, Zhao Chen wouldn't have to worry about scumbags like Hao Tianxiang harassing Song Chanwan. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen immediately called Xia Zhu. Hello, Fei, boss. Xia Zhu's voice first showed surprise, then immediately calmed down. Such strong emotional control also surprised Zhao Chen. Contact Yasi High School, buy it for me at all costs. Okay. Xia Zhu would definitely carry out Zhao Chen's order. After hanging up the phone, regardless of the stunned gazes around him, Zhao Chen smiled at Song Chanwan. How about it, Principal Song? With this said, more than 20 girls were in an uproar. Oh my god. What kind of operation is this? Just a casual remark, and he wants to buy our school? Teacher Song's boyfriend is so handsome. This is simply the dreamy male lead from an idol drama, right? Have I fallen in love with him too? What are you saying? Teacher Song is still here, you daydreamer. Song Chanwan didn't pay attention to the students' astonishment around her. Instead, she complained, you are too impulsive. Yasi High School is an elite school, it can't be acquired without 50 billion, and it has been operating for many years. Even if you manage to acquire it, there will be issues with the 50 billion. You work here, and I'm not very reassured. Just like Hao Tianxiang, if I buy this place, then you can study here peacefully. Just then, Zhao Chen suddenly thought of something, so he immediately took out his phone and called Xia Zhu. After finalizing the deal, I will personally transfer the money to him. This is a gift I'm giving to someone else. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen breathed a sigh of relief. That was close. Otherwise, he would have wasted billions again. With Xia Zhu's investment company in mind, Zhao Chen initially wanted Xia Zhu's investment company to acquire this place. But thinking of Song Chanwan, Zhao Chen suddenly woke up. If it was bought for Song Chanwan, then the cashback mechanism could be triggered. Yasi High School is worth 80 billion. Considering Song Chanwan's beauty score of 96 points, that would be a 20-fold cashback. Maybe it could even further improve Song Chanwan's favorability. Soon after, Xia Zhu called. Boss, they initially refused to sell, but with each additional billion I offered, when the price reached 120 billion, they immediately agreed. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled satisfactorily. There is nothing in this world that money can't solve. If there is, it's just that the money is not enough. Great. Arrange for me to meet with them as soon as possible, and then finalize this matter. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen snapped his fingers. Principal Song, it's settled. Starting tomorrow, you will be the principal of Yasi School. This operation once again caused exclamations from more than 20 female students. Just then, as the bell for class rang, the more than 20 female students all reluctantly prepared to leave. Idol, don't forget our outing promise. At that moment, a girl with short hair and airy bangs exclaimed excitedly. Don't worry, the time is set for this Saturday. Yeah, the girls cheered and then left. Let's go, Principal Song. Zhao Chen then looked at Song Chanwan and smiled. You. Song Chanwan shook her head helplessly, but a happy smile couldn't be hidden on her face. As another bell rang for the end of the class, the more than 20 female students of Class 3 and Grade 9 excitedly discussed. Oh my, Teacher Song's boyfriend is so powerful. Yes, for the outing invitation, he actually bought our school. So excited, Teacher Song is going to be the principal. I wish I had a boyfriend like Teacher Song. Don't joke, being 1% as good as him would be satisfying. What should I wear this Saturday? Hey, what are you all talking about? Just then, the vice monitor Lin Kai returned with a group of boys from the restroom. Upon entering, they saw a group of girls excitedly discussing something. Leading them was Lin Kai's crush, the class monitor, Shi Jiaozhou. Lin Kai, do you know? Teacher Song's boyfriend bought our Yasi High School. A girl who had a crush on Lin Kai excitedly approached and grabbed Lin Kai, pulling him over. Middle school crushes are often silent. Seizing a small opportunity can bring great satisfaction. Sometimes, in order to give her a bouquet of flowers. As a result, he ended up giving a bouquet of flowers to all the girls in the class. However, when Lin Kai heard this, he suddenly laughed. Are you kidding me? Selling Yasi High School? Lin Kai shook his head disdainfully. That's impossible. Our Yasi High School is a prestigious school in Yunduan City. The annual tuition fee is tens of thousands. It's impossible to acquire this school without at least 100 billion. Lin Kai was clear about this price range mainly because their family was relatively wealthy. In fact, those who can study here are all from wealthy families. Some things, they all know through their parents. Moreover, the chairman of our school is Teacher Hao's father. It's impossible for him to sell the school, Lin Kai said with great certainty. But we heard about it in the school supermarket for several days. A group of girls chattered incessantly. Teacher Song's boyfriend even treated all of us to milk tea. Yes, Teacher Song's boyfriend also invited all of us in the class to go on an outdoor excursion this Saturday, and he will cover all the expenses. Moreover, Teacher Song initially disagreed, saying that the school would not agree due to safety concerns. But Teacher Song's boyfriend made a phone call and bought the school directly. Stop, stop, stop. Hearing this, Lin Kai couldn't help but sneer. I mean, a cup of milk tea bought you all? Grow up, will you? Those who can study at this school, who has millions at home. I can also talk big, can't you see through this trick? This is simply Teacher Song's boyfriend saying big words to pursue Teacher Song. After speaking, Lin Kai shook his head and sat directly in his seat. Hearing Lin Kai's analysis, most of the girls fell silent. Yes, a school costs at least hundreds of billions. They all understand this very well. Even the wealthiest families among them only have tens of millions. Yet even so, they can afford cars worth millions. For them, the unit of billions is beyond reach, not to mention hundreds of billions. I don't believe it. Just then, the monitor, Shi Jiaojiao, said defiantly, Teacher Song's boyfriend is so handsome and gentle. When he made the phone call, Teacher Song was there and even advised him not to waste money. This must be true. Seeing Shi Jiaojiao's fondness for Teacher Song's boyfriend, Lin Kai frowned slightly, looking displeased. I mean, do you have a crush on Teacher Song's boyfriend? Why are you defending him like this? Lin Kai said incredulously. If you don't believe it, I can call Teacher Hao now. Teacher Hao's father is the chairman, and he must know the inside story. One person quickly agreed. Yes, Lin Kai, call Teacher Hao now and see what he says. With that, Lin Kai took out his phone and dialed Teacher Hao's number. Yasi High School allows students to carry phones. However, phone use is strictly prohibited during study time. Yasi High School has had strict rules for many years. Otherwise, it would not be considered a top school and prestigious institution. Lin Kai then called Hao Tianxiang and put it on speakerphone. Do. After a ringing tone, Teacher Hao answered the call after a dozen seconds. Hello? Lin Kai, what's up? Teacher Hao, I heard that your father sold Yasi High School? Lin Kai asked nervously. He. Hao Tianxiang burst into laughter. Today is not April Fool's Day. What joke are you playing? How could Yasi High School be sold? Moreover, ask the whole Cloud City, who can afford to buy it? Currently, the pricing of Yasi High School is at least around 100 billion. My father would never sell Yasi High School. Why are you suddenly asking this? Oh, nothing. I heard from my classmates that Teacher Song's boyfriend wants to buy Yasi High School. I said, how could he possibly afford it? Lin Kai looked smugly at Shi Jiaojiao. Hearing this, all the girls were disheartened. Humph. I never expected Teacher Song's boyfriend to be so hypocritical. He's such a big liar. I thought he was handsome and a good person, but now it seems that he is using any means to pursue Teacher Song. This kind of person is really scum, even worse than Teacher Hao. A large group of girls immediately lost their favor for Zhao Chen. On the other side, Zhao Chen heard a sudden system prompt sound. He was instantly confused. Lina's favorability -20, Zhang Yi's favorability -20, Zhao Cici's favorability -20. However, when all the girls lost their trust in Zhao Chen, there was one girl who remained firm in her seat. I don't believe Teacher Song's boyfriend is like that. Shi Jiaojiao thought firmly. At that time, Teacher Song was still around. If he was the kind of person who talks big, Teacher Song would definitely not like him and would expose him. He wouldn't let him waste money. However, no matter how Shi Jiaojiao thought, she couldn't change the impression of Zhao Chen among the girls around her. On the other side, Zhao Chen was already driving the G-Class, leaving the school with Song Chuanwan. Then they headed straight to the mall. Today is the family banquet hosted by Song Yunfeng. They must buy some gifts. After some selection, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan returned to the Yunshan residence. At this moment, Villa No. 18 of Yunshan residence was bustling. Grandpa Song had recovered well and was sitting on the sofa, smiling and chatting with everyone. Beside him, Song Yunfeng and his brothers, Zhang Wanbiao, Li Jianjun, and Zhao Dezhu, were chatting happily. In the kitchen, Zhang Meiji and the wives of Zhang Wanbiao and others were busy. It was a harmonious scene. Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan entered. All eyes in the spacious living room immediately turned towards them. Seeing so many people at home, Zhao Chen was slightly surprised. Oh, Chuanwan is back? Hee brother, your golden son-in-law is back too. Zhang Wanbiao and others immediately teased. After changing their shoes, the housekeeper immediately took everything from them. "Hello, uncles." Song Chuanwan politely walked over and greeted the three uncles. They nodded in response. After the formalities, Song Chuanwan whispered to Zhao Chun, "You sit, I'll go to the kitchen to help." Zhao Chen nodded, looked around, greeted everyone, and then sat down. The three of them had already witnessed Zhao Chen's strength last time. They were amazed by Zhao Chen's strong financial power. "By the way, uncles, how is the company doing recently?" Zhao Chen opened the topic. But Song Yunfeng frowned. Obviously, he was not very optimistic. "Our start is relatively stable. With three brothers helping me, we have already established a foothold." Here, Song Yunfeng couldn't help but shake his head. "But we are in the catering business, and now the catering industry in Cloud City is monopolized by the G family." They received the news and reacted quickly, immediately launching suppressive business tactics against us, so the situation is not optimistic. "The G family?" Zhao Chen narrowed his eyes. He couldn't help but think of something. Was it the G family who contributed to the decline of the Song group back then? Hearing this, Song Yunfeng's eyes suddenly narrowed, a flash of light passing through. Even old Master Song's body trembled. Then, Song Yunfeng nodded. Obviously, what Zhao Chen said was true. There's no escape now. If we want to develop, the G family must be taken down. So, uncle, you don't need to worry about anything. Since we've already established ourselves, just roll up your sleeves and take them on, Zhao Chen said domineeringly. If we are afraid of them just because they are one of the four major families, our development is simply impossible. Upon hearing this, Zhang Wanbiao's eyes lit up, looking at Zhao Chen approvingly. Hee, my nephew's thoughts are exactly in line with mine. Even the others nodded in approval. To be honest, they were just discussing this matter. Zhang Wanbiao and the others held a strategic position, but because Song Yunfeng had suffered a loss before, he seemed a bit hesitant and held a conservative strategy. Now, because of Zhao Chen's words, Song Yunfeng suddenly saw the light. Then, Zhao Chen confidently said, "Uncle, just go ahead without any worries. If there are any financial issues, I will take care of them all." Zhao Chen's words made Zhang Wanbiao and the others exchange glances. With such a son-in-law's support, what else could you be afraid of, old man? You're almost 60 now. You only have a few years left, so if you don't let go of your past grievances, you won't die comfortably. Upon hearing this, Song Yunfeng nodded heavily. Right. Zhao Chen suddenly remembered something. Joshing Group has now settled in Yunwan City. Although they are in the real estate business, many of our catering locations may cooperate with them. I have already made arrangements there, and they will cooperate unconditionally with us in any way needed. Joshing Group? Everyone's eyes lit up. This is one of the giants in Jiangbei. With their support, we can say we are in luck. Although they are an external company, they are also a fierce dragon crossing the river. Right, aren't our current catering locations under their umbrella? Just then, Zhang Wanbiao suddenly said. Song Yunfeng pondered for a moment and suddenly realized. As Zhao Chen said, he had delegated all tasks to his subordinates. He only played a leading role. Although they had just started, they were steadily moving forward, but there were still some details that he was not very clear about. Yes, that's right. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen took out his phone and gave Song Yunfeng Lian Yu's number. This is the person in charge of Joshing Group in Yunwan City. Just mention my name, and he will cooperate with you. Liang Yu? After saving the number, Song Yunfeng searched his memory for this person. So it's him. Obviously, Song Yunfeng was familiar with Liang Yu. Also, Zhao Chen didn't forget to introduce his company's business to Song Yunfeng. Although both were his investments, for Song Yunfeng, Zhao Chen only saw it as compensation for Song Mali. If the Song family were to build up the business, Zhao Chen didn't want to get involved. But it was different with Xia Zhu. Zhao Chen was preparing to start his own business. I have a friend named Xia Zhu, who recently opened an investment company. If there's anywhere you need help, you can go to her and mention my name. She will definitely cooperate fully. Xia Zhu? Is it the recently opened Feiyu investment company? Zhang Wanbiao quickly asked. At this, Zhao Chen was dumbfounded. Feiyu investment company? Could it be any more obvious? They even directly called out Zhao Chen's name. Cough. This company is actually one that I invested in, so if there is any need for it, you can go find her. Just by the name, one could tell with certainty that it was directly related to Zhao Chen. Come, let's eat. At that moment, a shout came from the kitchen, interrupting the conversation. Looking over, a table full of delicious food was set on the dining table. Zhao Chen quickly went to assist Zhao Lao Yi and helped him to the main seat. Afterwards, the others took their seats. During the meal, Song Yunfeng suddenly remembered something. By the way, Feiyu, there is an official auction event tonight, I received an invitation. Do you want to come along for some fun? Zhao Chen smiled. Uncle, I also received an invitation, but it's for one person only. You should take Auntie to see. I will bring Sister Wan to attend. Saying this, Zhao Chen glanced at Song Chanwan. Their eyes met, and Song Chanwan blushed and lowered her head. On the other side, at Yasi High School, after school, Hao Tianxian left the school with a heavy heart. Today, he suddenly received a call from Lin Kai, saying that someone wanted to buy Yasi High School, and it was Song Chanchuan's boyfriend. Thinking back to the last time he called Long Gu and others to teach the other party a lesson, but unexpectedly, Long Gu and the others were so afraid of the other party that they ended up beating him instead. This clearly indicated that the other party had a strong background in power. If he wanted to acquire Yasi High School, it was indeed possible. With this in mind, Hao Tianxiang hurried home. When he returned home, he saw his parents packing up. Tianxiang, you're back, hurry up and pack. We are leaving the country tomorrow. Leaving the country? Why? Why do we have to leave the country all of a sudden? Hao Tianxiang immediately thought of the contents of Lin Kai's phone call. Yasi High School has been acquired by someone, we need to leave the country quickly. Hao Run urged. Why? Why did you sell Yasi High School? Hao Tianxiang had no intention of going abroad, and asked in confusion. At that moment, Hao Tianxiang's mother came over and explained in a low voice, Tianxiang, don't ask anymore. The Yunjiang Bridge that was invested and built with the Zhou family 5 years ago collapsed yesterday. The Yunqiang city officials will definitely hold us accountable. We sold Yasi High School, hurry and flee abroad, otherwise, your father will definitely be arrested. Hearing this, Hao Tianxiang widened his eyes. How could this happen? With that in mind, Hao Tianxiang couldn't help but feel a chill down his spine. Meanwhile, Zhao Chen had just finished the gathering at the Song family and was preparing to take Song Chanwan to the auction venue. This auction event was organized by the authorities, and besides the land near the North Suburb power plant, there were also some charity auction activities. Almost all the top figures in Yunduan City would be present. Just then, Zhao Chen received a call from Zhang Baiyu. Hello? Zhang Baiyu's voice on the phone was full of uncontrollable excitement. Feiyu brother, great news, huge news. Have you seen the news? No. What's going on? Zhao Chen, who had just boarded the bus to the venue, asked in confusion. Quick, check the news, it's the top news in Yunduan City. Zhao Chen put the phone on speaker and opened the news to read. The top news in Yunduan City was about the collapse of the Yunjiang Bridge. It was an important passage between Yunduan City and Jiangbei City, built at a cost of billions 5 years ago. However, after only 5 years of use, it had collapsed, causing dozens of vehicles to crash and over 30 deaths. Oh my god! Such a thing actually happened! Zhao Chen exclaimed in surprise, but also with some doubts. Is this related to us? Of course it's related to us, you know? This bridge was built by the Zhou family in collaboration with many other companies. Now that the bridge has collapsed and people have died, the Zhou family is completely finished this time. They definitely won't compete with us in tonight's auction. Hearing this, a glint of determination flashed in Zhao Chen's eyes. Zhang Baiyu cared about the land near the North Suburb power plant, but what Zhao Chen cared about was the entire Zhou family. Listen to me, immediately have people gather all the information on the bridge construction project from the beginning, at any cost. This time, we must crush the Zhou family. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu's expression stiffened, but then he said, Brother, I have already instructed people to pressure the media to pressure the authorities, but what you're saying is to completely destroy the Zhou family. Isn't that good? Zhao Chen sneered. We are all in the real estate business. If we bring down the Zhou family, Jiaxing Group will dominate Yunxian City. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu couldn't help but gasp. Wow, you are ruthless enough, brother. After hanging up the phone, a wicked smile appeared on Zhao Chen's lips. Sitting in the passenger seat, Song Chuanwan couldn't help but ask, what's going on? Why are you so happy? Let me tell you some good news, the Zhou family is finished. Hearing this, Song Chuanwan's face turned pale. Finished? How did they end up like this? Look at this news. This bridge was built by the Zhou family, and more than 30 people died. The Zhou family won't be able to escape this time. Zhao Chen handed her the phone. Then, Zhao Chen started the car and headed to the venue. But halfway there, Zhao Chen received another call from Zhang Baiyu. Brother, our people found a list of initial investors in the bridge construction project. Take a look. Zhao Chen immediately opened his phone and started to check. At that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly saw a name. Hao Run. And the note behind it stated that this person was none other than the chairman of Yasi High School. Zhao Chen quickly asked Song Chuanwan, Hao Tianxiang's father, is his name Hao Run? Yes. What's the matter? Ha ha, this is a stroke of luck for me too. Zhao Chen was suddenly delighted and quickly called Xia Zhu. Hello? Xiaozhu, contact Haoren immediately and tell him that I want to buy Yasi High School today. Arrange for us to meet." Inside a coffee shop, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan sat by the window. Before long, a car pulled up quickly. A fully armed, masked figure entered the cafe. He looked around and when he saw Song Chuanwan, he walked over. "Principal Hao, you're here." Zhao Chen looked at him with a smile that wasn't a smile. The man's eyes flickered as he looked around, then he took out 2 contracts and urged, "Hurry up and sign." "Principal Hao, don't worry, I am a businessman, I won't harm you." Zhao Chen reassured him. "We can sign the contract, but we need to adjust the price. You and my people discussed a price of 12 billion, right?" "That's right. Hurry, once we pass this village, there won't be this shop." "Principal Hao, why are you in such a hurry? Are you planning to run away?" Hearing this, Principal Hao's face changed, and he quickly explained, "What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not running away, but we need to have a good discussion about this price. 12 billion is too expensive. I can only offer 8 billion now. What do you think?" "What?" Hao Ren stood up suddenly. No, 8 billion is impossible. It seems that Principal Hao is not really willing to sell after all. Zhao Chen leaned back in his chair, looking at the other party with interest. "Your price is too low, the lowest is 100 billion, otherwise there's no deal." Principal Hao immediately lowered the price from 120 billion to 100 billion. It seemed that he was indeed in a hurry to leave. But Zhao Chen, seeing this, continued to insist, 80 billion, if you agree, we'll sign the contract, if not, then forget it, you can find someone else. With that, Zhao Chen, accompanied by Song Chuanwan, stood up directly and prepared to leave. Seeing Zhao Chen really preparing to leave, Principal Hao immediately guessed that the other party might know something. So he gritted his teeth and said directly, "Alright, 80 billion it is." Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen sat down again. 80 billion is fine, but the transfer must be made now. "No problem." Zhao Chen was overjoyed. Logically speaking, the purchase of Yasi High School was for Song Chuanwan. It could be cashed back. The higher the price, the better. But this guy, Zhao Chen, had no good feelings at all. Pressing the price to 80 billion was purely to disgust him. Zhao Chen didn't act, but directly had Song Chuanwan sign the contract. In this way, this school became Zhao Chen's purchase for Song Chuanwan. It could also be considered as consumed for Song Chuanwan. As expected, when Zhao Chen transferred the 80 billion to Hao Ren's World Bank account, he immediately received a system prompt. Consumption successful, cashback 160 billion, Song Chuanwan's favorability +5. What Zhao Chen didn't expect was that a school actually increased Song Chuanwan's favorability by 5 points. Hearing this, Zhao Chen felt an unprecedented comfort. If Song Chuanwan's favorability was at full value, just this one cashback could get him 800 billion. What was 800 billion? Zhao Chen couldn't even imagine. He just felt that it was a series of numbers. At this moment, Zhao Chen didn't even consider the tens of billions he invested in Zhang Baiyu and the others. When Hao Ren saw the 80 billion in his account had indeed arrived, he immediately prepared to leave the cafe. However, Zhao Chen suddenly stopped him. "Regarding the transfer of the school, shouldn't you explain to the other leaders of the school?" Yes. After a little thought, Hao Ren nodded repeatedly. Then he made a series of phone calls, directly informing the school board and instructing them on this matter. As a result, Song Chuanwan directly became the new principal of Yasi High School. After seeing Hao Ren off, Zhao Chen immediately called Zhang Baiyu. "Hao Ren sold Yasi High School to me for 80 billion, and now he may be preparing to leave. Please inform the authorities to control him. Corruption, shoddy construction." The century-old bridge collapsed after only 5 years of use, causing more than 30 deaths. How could such a heinous act allow him to escape? By now, the sky had completely darkened. Zhao Chen checked the time and saw that it was almost 8 o'clock. He needed to hurry to the auction site. Song Chuanwan wanted to return to the Yasi Central District as soon as possible to help Zhao Chen deal with the school's affairs. However, Zhao Chen directly stopped her. "At least you are now the principal, can't we discuss things tomorrow?" In Song Chuanwan's eyes, although Zhao Chen had bought Yasi High School for her, Zhao Chen was still the boss of Yasi High School. She had no desire or thoughts about this. And at that moment, when Zhao Chen and the others were about to leave by car, suddenly, 2 vans, one in front and one behind, surrounded their SUV. Immediately, a group of people got out of the vans and surrounded the car. Seeing this, Zhao Chen immediately dialed Zhang Baiyu's number from inside the car. Since they had just spoken on the phone, he was the first contact in his address book. So I quickly picked it up. "Hello?" Zhang Baiyu had just told Yuan Hong about the matter of Hao Ren, and then Yuan Hong conveyed it to their old master. Unexpectedly, Zhao Chen's call came again. But strangely, after Zhao Chen made the call, there was no response on the other end. Just as Zhang Baiyu was about to greet again, suddenly, a burst of noise came through the phone. "Get down! Who are you guys? Don't touch my woman, what's the matter? Come at me! Nonsense! Get off the car quickly!" With the sound of a car door opening. Then, Zhao Chen was taken into another car. "Who are you guys? I just finished drinking coffee at Cloud Cafe, where are you taking us? If I offended you all, please show me the way, I will apologize immediately." However, in the car, several fierce-looking men with weapons completely ignored Zhao Chen. "Hey, what are you doing? Don't cover my eyes. This is Fengda Road, where are you taking me?" The call was already connected. Zhao Chen provided as much information as possible to Zhang Baiyu on the other end to help them find him as soon as possible. Meanwhile, at the auction site, seeing that the auction had already started, Zhang Baiyu stood up abruptly, then covered the phone and instructed Liang Yu, "You are in charge of the auction, I have something to attend to." Leaving the venue, Zhang Baiyu immediately called Yuan Hong over and whispered to him, "Immediately send someone to Cloud Cafe, Feiyu brothers have been taken away, leaving from Fengda Road." The call was not hung up. Zhang Baiyu was afraid that the other side would hear the conversation. He turned to Yuan Hong and said. Upon hearing this, Yuan Hong's face changed instantly. Then he quickly dialed the phone. Immediately, he drove himself to Cloud Cafe. On the other side, the car drove for about a dozen minutes. After a rough journey, finally, it stopped at an unknown location. Throughout the journey, Zhao Chen kept talking non-stop. Based on various information around him, he murmured to himself and provided information to the other end of the phone. Damn! Just as he got off the car, a big man suddenly saw the phone shining in Zhao Chen's pocket. Damn, the phone is still on. With that, he hit Zhao Chen on the back with a stick. Ah! After feeling the pain, Zhao Chen screamed in agony. Immediately, the phone was hung up by the other party. Then, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan were taken into a building. When the blindfold was removed, a strong light followed. Zhao Chen squinted, unable to see the surroundings clearly. After a while, Zhao Chen finally adjusted to the light and looked around. It seemed like an underground boxing arena here. Through the transparent glass, you could see fierce battles taking place inside the octagonal cage outside. The audience around was full of people holding betting tickets, screaming wildly, cheering for the players they bet on. Chuanwan! Chuanwan! Zhao Chen hurriedly called Song Chuanwan, but there was no sound of Song Chuanwan around. Stop calling, your girlfriend is temporarily safe. A somewhat charming mature female voice came into Zhao Chen's ears. Zhao Chen looked over. He saw a woman who looked like a big sister. Wearing a black high-slit cheongsam, a mature and sexy woman with big waves, sitting on a red sofa, carefully examining herself. The cheongsam was slit high, exposing a pair of thighs with a strange snake tattoo. At the same time, her information immediately appeared. Lang Jie, 36 years old, looks, 93, favorability, 10. Beauty, it seems we don't know each other, I don't know where I offended you, please advise. Zhao Chen's brain quickly turned, realizing that he had no memory of this person at all. But seeing the other person smile mysteriously, it doesn't matter if you don't know me, you just need to know that taking people's money can resolve disasters for them. I see, Zhao Chen suddenly realized. Then he quickly searched for a few people who had a grudge against him. Could it be Li Shanshan and the others? Impossible, they don't have the guts for this. Or maybe it's Zhou Meiren? This is Cloud City. Presumably, the hatred also occurred in Cloud City. The one with the ability to find someone to deal with him and with great hatred must be Zhou Meiren alone. Zhou Meiren sent you to deal with me, right? Zhao Chen said lightly. Now that you already know, there's no need to say more, let's get started. The other person said calmly. Two thugs came from the left and right. Seeing this, Zhao Chen quickly said, how much did Zhou Meiren pay you? I'll pay you 10 times. This is not about money, it's about trust. I, Lang Jia, have been in Cloud City for so many years, relying on this. The woman who called herself Lang Jia said. Lang Jia, huh? It seems you are also a loyal person. This time I admit defeat, but I guess you don't want my life either. Since you don't want my life, just find someone to block me on the street, no need to bring me here. Zhao Chen analyzed quickly. Moreover, on the way here, I have already informed my brothers, you should know them, Zhang Baiyu, the CEO of Jiaxing Group, Yuan Hong, the son of the Yuan family, they should be on their way now. If you don't believe me, ask your people, my phone has been in communication all the way. Hearing this, Lang Jia immediately frowned and looked at her men. One of them looked timid, then nodded cautiously and took out Zhao Chen's phone. After Lang Jia took the phone, she asked, what's the password? 5264. Lang Jia unlocked the phone and immediately checked the contacts. Sure enough, she saw the first contact was Zhang Baiyu, with a call lasting over 10 minutes. Scrolling down, she indeed saw the communication with Yuan Hong and others. Kid, I've been in Cloud City for over 10 years, and I've never heard of someone like you. What's your background? Hearing this, Zhao Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that his words just now had already intimidated the other party. Nothing special, just came from Jiangbei City to make a living, didn't expect to offend Zhou Marin, leading to the current situation. But when I leave here, I will definitely not let that kid off, Zhao Chen said fiercely. Alright, Lang Jie waved her hand. No matter where you come from, I'll stick to my words, take people's money, resolve their troubles. Kid, today you will admit defeat. Wait, Zhao Chen hurriedly shouted. I haven't finished my words. Since you agreed to help Zhou Marin deal with me, as long as you don't want my life, you can just block me outside. There's no need to bring me back. So I guess, you must have another purpose for bringing me back. In addition, the Zhou family is almost finished, it's better for you to let me go. More friends mean more paths, if you need help, just ask. Oh, Lang Jie couldn't help but chuckle. You say the Zhou family is almost finished? Do you have any evidence? It seems Lang Jie doesn't usually follow the news. Zhao Chen continued. The Yunjiang Bridge collapsed yesterday. This bridge was built only 5 years ago, and the contractor at that time was the Zhou family. Over 30 people died in this bridge collapse. The Cloud City authorities will not let them off. This time, Jiaxing Group had a direct business conflict with the Zhou family over the land of the North Suburb power plant. With my support, Zhang Baiyu will not let the Zhou family off. So the Zhou family is doomed. Is that so? Lang Jie's face immediately became serious. Then she took out her phone and made a call. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel emotional. This guy, doesn't he care about current events? After getting the exact information, Lang Jie immediately became very interested in Zhao Chen. You continue speaking. If you touch my heart, I will let you go. Okay. Zhao Chen was delighted, his mind quickly working, then organizing his words. You said you help people get rid of disasters with their money. I don't think you specialize in this, right? The public security in Cloud City is still relatively good. If you specialize in this, you definitely have no way out. So I guess, you must have some business dealings or cooperation with the Zhou family to help Zhou Marin, right? Hearing this, Lang Jie's expression changed instantly. Zhao Chen keenly caught the other party's expression and continued, since the Zhou family is going down, why are you still following them? What can the Zhou family do for you? I, Zhao Chen, can definitely help you immediately. Moreover, when the Zhou family goes down, all enterprises cooperating with them will be preyed upon by other forces in Cloud City. If you have deep cooperation with them, you are no exception. Instead of that, why not cooperate with me? Honestly, just 5 minutes before your people caught me, I was just discussing a deal with the principal of the IELTS Center, Hao Run. Hao Run was also involved in the Great Bridge Project. I acquired IELTS High School for 8 billion, he might have already fled. You see, if participants can't escape, what hope is there for the affiliates of the Zhou family to survive? Upon hearing this, Lang Jie fell silent. Believe me, I have the ability to help you, Zhao Chen said with extreme confidence. Seeing Lang Jie still hesitating, Zhao Chen urged again, you're running out of time. Once Yuan Hong and the others arrive, it will be too late for anything you say. Okay. Lang Jie's expression hardened, nodding heavily. At the same time, Lang Jie's favorability towards you plus 50, unexpectedly, after successful persuasion, this woman's favorability suddenly increased to 60 points. Seeing this, Zhao Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The reason he persuaded this woman so much was mainly because he was worried that once Yuan Hong and the others arrived, they would force this guy into a corner. If Song Chuanwan got hurt, it would be dangerous. Later on, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan were untied and sat across from Lang Jie. After understanding the situation, Zhao Chen finally learned Lang Jie's true identity. Everywhere there is white, there will be gray. And Lang Jie is one of the gray representatives of Cloud City. Many shady things of the Zhou family are handed over to Lang Jie to deal with. Lang Jie also knows that there is no future in this line of work, and she might even get herself involved. So she asked the Zhou family to clean up their act. The Zhou family did promise Lang Jie, but they have been dragging their feet, not supporting Lang Jie in establishing her own company. Because the Zhou family still has many things to entrust to people like Lang Jie. Once Lang Jie is cleaned up, many things of the Zhou family will be left unattended. This is also one of the reasons why Lang Jie believes in Zhao Chen so much. The Zhou family is done for. Once everything is exposed, Lang Jie will also be in trouble. She has no choice but to trust Zhao Chen. And Zhao Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. If Lang Jia didn't agree, once Yuan Hong and the others arrived, Lang Jia was very likely to act recklessly and use Zhao Chen as a hostage. Zhao Chen immediately called Zhang Baiyu to report his safety. But unexpectedly, Yuan Hong and his men had already found Lang Jia's location based on clues. Lang Jia, a group of people rushed in from outside. Our men couldn't stop them. A thug hurriedly rushed in. Lang Jia was shocked and looked at Zhao Chen. But Zhao Chen waved his hand, indicating Lang Jia not to panic. Then he walked out. Sure enough, Zhao Chen found that the person who came was Yuan Hong. Seeing Zhao Chen unharmed, Yuan Hong breathed a sigh of relief. "It's you!" When Yuan Hong saw that it was Lang Jia who kidnapped Zhao Chen, he sneered. "Lang Jia, you really dare to do anything, even dare to kidnap my brother Feiyu. I see you are really tired of living." Hearing this, Lang Jia was even more shocked. He thought that Zhao Chen and Yuan Hong were just ordinary partners. But from the tone of their conversation, it seemed like their relationship was extraordinary. "It's a misunderstanding, all a misunderstanding." Zhao Chen quickly stood up to stop Yuan Hong. Seeing this scene, Yuan Hong was dumbfounded. "No, brother Feiyu, she kidnapped you, how could you? We are all victims of the Zhou family, she also has her reasons." Zhao Chen explained quickly. "She was also forced by Zhou Marin, it's not her fault, and besides, I wasn't harmed, right?" Hearing this, Yuan Hong relented. "Alright, you take Wan Jia back first," Zhao Chen said to Yuan Hong. "What about you?" Yuan Hong was puzzled, still looking at Lang Jia with some concern. "Don't worry, she won't do anything to me, I will talk to her alone." Persuaded by Zhao Chen, Yuan Hong then left with his men. After Yuan Hong left, Lang Jia's affection for U+10, in the room, it was bustling outside. But inside, it was extremely quiet. At this moment, only Zhao Chen and Lang Jia were sitting face to face. "I will definitely do what I promised you, so, what do you want me to do?" Zhao Chen crossed his legs, lit a cigarette, and said lightly. In fact, Zhao Chen's real purpose was to gain some benefits from Lang Jia. Anything that made him uncomfortable was related to money. Zhao Chen deeply understood that Lang Jia's entanglement with the Zhou family could not be avoided. "There are two issues now," Lang Jia pondered slightly. "Since the Zhou family is going to fall, I will definitely be exposed. I have done so many unspeakable things for the Zhou family in the past, the authorities will definitely not let me go." "Don't worry about that, with Yuan Hong around, you will be fine," Zhao Chen said confidently. Hearing this, Lang Jia was suddenly relieved. She had just seen the relationship between the two. If Yuan Hong was there, her safety would be guaranteed. "Secondly, I want to clear my name as soon as possible. If this continues, I will be doomed sooner or later," Lang Jia said anxiously. "Now in Yunduan City, besides me, there are 3 great forces, but 2 of them have already whitewashed and entered other industries. If I don't get out soon, I will definitely be finished." "What do you need me to do?" Zhao Chen asked directly. "Money," Lang Jia said bluntly. "Indeed." Zhao Chen chuckled inwardly. Money was indeed inseparable. "Tell me your thoughts, I can support you, but after you clear your name, I hope you can work for me." Zhao Chen also stated his purpose directly. "That's no problem, that's what the Zhou family initially thought too. As long as I can clear my name, I will serve whoever, and I feel that you are more reliable than the Zhou family," Lang Jia said, smiling flirtatiously at Zhao Chen. "Most of my current industries are in the gray area, making money quickly, but not much, and much of it cannot be used directly. So I need a large sum of clean money to immediately establish a company, then I will have a way to clean up the money in my hands. As long as you can help me, I will return to you double the money you invest in me, and in addition, I will give you half of the future income of the company." Hearing this, Zhao Chen squinted his eyes, pondering. This kind of investment was actually very reasonable. "How much money do you need now?" Zhao Chen asked. Lang Jia didn't speak, but slowly stretched out 5 fingers. 5 billion? Lang Jia shook her head. 50 billion? At this, Lang Jia nodded. "The more you invest, the faster I can clean up that money." "No problem," Zhao Chen readily agreed. "Really?" Seeing Zhao Chen so straightforward, Lang Jia couldn't believe it. "It seems that you still doubt my strength." Zhao Chen smiled slightly, then looked at the time. "So, it's 8:30 now, the auction is still ongoing, let me take you around." With that, Zhao Chen walked over, grabbed Lang Jia's hand, and walked outside. At the door, Lang Jia's subordinates watched in astonishment as Zhao Chen walked out holding their boss's hand. Everyone was shocked. You see, they knew exactly what kind of person their boss was. Now there was a man openly holding their boss's hand. How could they not be amazed? Lang Jia. The subordinates quickly stopped the two. "Don't worry, we're just going out for a while." Lang Jia signaled to everyone, then left with Zhao Chen. "Are they going to a hotel outside?" One of the subordinates immediately speculated. Smack! At that moment, another steward slapped him. Do you want to die? If Lang Jie hears this, she'll cut out your tongue. Yes, yes. The man nodded repeatedly, trembling in fear. They knew Lang Jie's methods very well. Outside, since Zhao Chen didn't drive, Lang Jie had someone bring a car over, and the two hurried to the auction site. Lang Jie sat in the passenger seat. At this moment, she was sizing up the unfamiliar man beside her. There were so many things about this man that were appealing. His background, his strength, all deeply attracted Lang Jie. She started out at 16, following a small-time hoodlum, and had been in the game for 20 years. That small-time hoodlum from back then had also become a big shot. Unfortunately, he eventually died in a brawl. Before he died, he repeatedly urged Lang Jie to clean up her act and not continue down that path. Before long, the two arrived at the auction site. Zhao Chen presented the invitation and walked in. In the huge exhibition hall, everyone was sitting neatly in chairs. Looking around, Zhao Chen saw Zhang Baiyu and others sitting at the front. He went over to greet them, then took his seat. At the same time, Zhao Chen noticed that the Zhou family's people were not here. It seemed that the authorities had taken action. The Zhou family must have been taken into custody. Meanwhile, on the stage, an antique was being auctioned. The bidding had already reached over 3 million. Looking over, on the screen behind the stage, a snake-shaped hairpin made of pure white jade exuded an ancient charm as it quietly sat there. Seeing this hairpin, Zhao Chen noticed Lang Jie's eyes light up. This reminded Zhao Chen of the snake tattoo on Lang Jie's leg. Obviously, she was very interested in this snake-shaped hairpin. Seeing this, Zhao Chen raised his sign directly, 30 million. As soon as he said this, the whole place erupted. Everyone turned to look at him. When they saw that the person bidding 30 million was a young man who had never been seen before, they couldn't help but start discussing. Where did this kid come from? He suddenly increased the bidding price tenfold. It looks like another rich playboy. Judging by the woman next to him, he's probably just trying to impress her. This hairpin is only a few decades old, at most not more than 1 million. This time it's a charity auction, and bidding up to 3 million is already the limit. I didn't expect this poor guy to suddenly increase it tenfold. Do you like it? However, Zhao Chen paid no attention to the discussions around him. Instead, he turned to Lang Jie. What? Are you giving it to me? Lang Jie looked at Zhao Chen playfully. Of course. If you like it, it's yours. At this moment, the auctioneer on stage shouted loudly, 30 million once, 30 million twice, 30 million 3 times, sold. As the small hammer fell heavily, Zhao Chen directly won the jade hairpin. Soon, the staff came over with a tray. Sir, congratulations on winning the bid. We accept on-site card payments after a successful bid. Okay, no problem. Zhao Chen took out his phone and transferred 30 million to the organizers from the World Bank. At the same time, a smile involuntarily appeared on Zhao Chen's lips. Successful purchase, 6 billion cashback at 20 times. Seeing Zhao Chen pay without hesitation, Lang Jie's suspicion towards Zhao Chen began to soften. Lang Jie's fondness for you plus 10, in just a moment, Lang Jie's fondness increased to 80 points. This kind of carefree woman is like this. Once you conquer her with strength, she will be completely devoted to you. Come, let me put it on for you. After Zhao Chen finished the hairpin, he gathered Lang Jie's hair with both hands and pinned it up. Finally, he secured it with the hairpin. At this moment, Lang Jie, dressed in a cheongsam, with her hair tied up, immediately revealed a large expanse of snowy white neck, exuding mature charm. Touched by Zhao Chen's intimate actions, Lang Jie couldn't help but shiver. It had been many years since her former thug of a husband had passed away. For so many years, as a woman, she had single-handedly supported the entire gray industry without relying on any man. Gradually, she seemed to have lost a great deal of interest in men. She devoted herself to her career. But the heart she had hidden away began to stir and ignite upon meeting Zhao Chen today. She didn't understand why she, who usually had an aversion to men, felt no resentment towards Zhao Chen today. Instead, she enjoyed it, even anticipating Zhao Chen's intimate touch. TSK TSK TSK. Zhao Chen couldn't help but sigh. I have to say, this hairpin seems to be tailor-made for you. Fortunately, we arrived just in time, otherwise we would have missed this hairpin. Zhao Chen gazed at Lang Jie with a look of infatuation. At that moment, Lang Jie's heart seemed to be struck by something, trembling fiercely. Lang Jie's fondness for you plus 10, directly, Lang Jie's fondness increased to 90 points. Is this the power of money? Zhao Chen couldn't help but laugh. Next, we have the fifth item, 100g of handmade French Tianxiang perfume, starting at 50,000. Hearing that it was something for women again, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. This item could be considered the epitome of luxury among women's luxuries. It is rumored that the raw materials for Tianshan perfume are extracted from a certain marine creature in the deep sea. That thing is as valuable as gold. And when it is harvested, the creature must be killed to obtain a material the size of a fingernail. The high cost of this process results in the finished product reaching an astonishing price. Just a small bottle costs tens of thousands. For the average person, this is simply unimaginable. If it is auctioned off like this, the final price is estimated to be around 2 million. This amount could buy another house in the Cloud City. 60,000. Soon, there were men who cared about their face, showing off in front of their wives or guests. 650,000. After all, it's a consumable, just a little bit. Many people were not very interested. Soon, when the auction price reached around 1,500,000, someone stopped bidding. Zhao Chen looked around and then said to himself, "No one else is bidding? Then I will." After speaking, he raised the sign in his hand and said, 2 million. It was about to be sold. The person who bid 1,500,000 just now turned angrily and glared at Zhao Chen. The woman next to him pouted and coquettishly said, "Don't let him take it away, I like it." Hearing this, the man gritted his teeth and bid again, 2,100,000. 3 million. Zhao Chen didn't wait for the other party to finish and directly added 1 million. "Honey," the woman next to the man pleaded in a sweet voice again, "as long as you buy it for me, I will do whatever you want tonight." Hearing this, the man's eyes lit up instantly, 3,100,000. 4 million. Zhao Chen didn't hesitate at all and raised the price by another million. Seeing this, the man's face clearly showed a difficult expression. 4 million for a small bottle of water, this has far exceeded its original value. Continuing to fight would not show off wealth, but rather foolishness. Helplessly, the man had to give up. The girlfriend next to him wanted to act coquettishly, but was rebuked by a single glance. 4 million for a bottle of perfume. Are you a fairy? And Zhao Chen, as expected, got the bottle of perfume. After getting the item, Zhao Chen said to the woman next to him, "I won't give you this perfume. My sister was surprised at your place tonight, so I'll take this gift back to her." The woman saw this and quickly shook her head. "Mr. Zhao, I have seen a glimpse of your strength. It was my fault today, and you, as an adult, saved my life. Instead of giving you this bottle of perfume, let me pay for it as a compensation to your girlfriend, okay?" Saying that, the woman decisively paid the 4 million for the perfume. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen couldn't help but have a better impression of the woman. This woman, it has to be said, is also a generous person. She has a bit of righteousness. I have also come to know Miss Lang's character. I will invest the 5 billion you mentioned earlier in you, and we will follow the plan you mentioned before. Zhao Chen said, taking out his phone and transferring 5 billion to Miss Lang through the World Bank. Seeing the 5 billion actually credited to her account, Miss Lang's cherry lips couldn't help but open slightly. Then she gave Zhao Chen a thumbs up. "Mr. Zhao, you are young and promising. I truly admire you from the bottom of my heart. I won't say any polite words. From today on, you are my boss." Ha ha, Zhao Chen immediately burst into laughter. "Miss Lang, I look forward to your performance in the future." Just then, an unpleasant voice suddenly came from the side. "What are you arguing about? What kind of manners is this? If you keep arguing, get out." Looking over, a slim young man with a middle parting, wearing a suit and a gold necklace, was sitting in the front row. He was accompanied by 2 bodyguards in suits. "What did you say?" Before Zhao Chen could get angry, Miss Lang stood up directly. Seeing a woman so disdainful of herself, the slim young man was instantly furious. "You stinky woman, don't think that someone bought you a 4 million perfume, you have a backing. Yunshan City is big, not everyone you offend can afford it." Smack! Without saying a word, Miss Lang slapped the man directly in the face. The commotion here quickly attracted the security personnel at the venue. "Shut your mouth, if you're looking for trouble, come find me in Xicheng after you leave. My name is Sister Lang." At this moment, Sister Lang stood there with a commanding presence, extremely handsome, attracting the attention of many people. Zhao Chen, sitting in the back, saw this scene and his eyes lit up. Such a heroic and elegant woman, truly admirable. The other party, upon hearing the name Sister Lang, turned pale with fright. "Lang? Sister Lang?" The thin man's eyes almost popped out. "So it's Sister Lang, I was blind and offended you, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." The young man who was just arrogant kept nodding and bowing in apology. "This is an auction site, I'll deal with you later." Seeing that a certain amount of chaos had already been caused, Sister Lang didn't want to cause trouble, so she sat down after making a stern statement. Clap, clap, clap. After Sister Lang sat down, Zhao Chen couldn't help but applaud. Sister Lang is truly heroic. He, Mr. Zhao is too modest. Sister Lang immediately changed to a gentle face and said softly, Sister Lang, since we have already reached a cooperation, let's not be so distant in the future. You can call me Feiyu. Then am I taking advantage of you, Sister Lang? I am taking advantage of Sister Lang. From now on, I won't be afraid of being bullied in Cloud City again, right? Feiyu, are you teasing me? Sister Lang complained with a smile, giving Zhao Chen a gentle glance. This charming scene immediately fascinated Zhao Chen. Sister Lang, I have to say, you are truly charming. Zhao Chen didn't hesitate to praise her. What nonsense are you talking? I'm already 36 this year, almost becoming an old woman. Where's the charm? Sister Lang touched her face and said somewhat desolately. Sister Lang, you don't understand. Women of your age are the most attractive, I dare say. For those young men, you have the same killing power as a nuclear weapon. What about you? Sister Lang suddenly asked. Zhao Chen was slightly stunned, then smirked. I definitely have 100% killing power. Is that so? If Feiyu doesn't mind, shall we discuss life at the hotel tonight? Zhao Chen didn't expect Sister Lang to be so straightforward. Seeing Zhao Chen's embarrassed look, Sister Lang couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Feiyu, are you shy? Sister Lang is just teasing you. Ha ha. The auction continued. Zhao Chen looked at the items on the stage and couldn't help but be impressed. Since I met you, sister, today, I'll give you a big gift tonight. Zhao Chen had a sudden inspiration and said mysteriously to Sister Lang. Oh, what big gift? Sister Lang immediately became interested. You'll see. After Zhao Chen finished speaking, he immediately called over a staff member. Do you have sky lanterns here? Sky lanterns? The staff member was puzzled at first, then shook his head. I'm sorry, sir, I don't quite understand what you're talking about. Go and call your manager. Soon, a middle-aged man in a suit walked over. Sir, when you mentioned sky lanterns, were you referring to the sky lanterns in movies and TV shows? That's right, Zhao Chen said seriously. If possible, for tonight's charity auction, I will light sky lanterns now, and I will foot the bill for everything. The manager was immediately in a dilemma. I need to consult our superior for this. Okay, please do it quickly. Later on, the manager went up to the auction stage and whispered a few words in the auctioneer's ear. Upon hearing this, the auctioneer immediately nodded. Before long, the manager came to Zhao Chen's side. Sir, our leader said you can light the sky lantern. Clap. After the words fell, the auctioneer on the stage immediately clapped his hands, attracting everyone's attention. Everyone, let's pause the auction for a moment. There is something I need to announce to everyone. Regarding tonight's charity auction, there is a gentleman here who wants to light the sky lantern. I believe you all have heard of this term. However, this is not the ancient torture method. In ancient times, people would strip the criminal naked, wrap them in linen, soak them in an oil tank, tie them upside down on a high wooden pole at night, and light them from the feet. And this lighting of the sky lantern is a form of buying out in movies and TV shows. No matter what item is auctioned in this round, no matter the price it reaches, the person lighting the sky lantern will foot the bill. However, there are rules for lighting the lantern. To prevent others from maliciously disrupting and sky-high bidding, the prices of all auction items must fall within a reasonable range. Auctioning a pair of slippers for $1 billion is not allowed. Secondly, there is a time limit for the auction items. After the words fell, the whole venue erupted into a buzz of discussion. Lighting the sky lantern? I never expected such a term existed. My goodness, it seems there are dozens of auction items tonight, each with a minimum selling price of several million, even tens of millions. If all are bought out, how much money would that take? It's probably tens of billions. People are so foolish with money. Wait, the highlight tonight is the land of the North Suburb Power Plant. Could this person be aiming for that land? The final winners of that land are the Zhou family and Jiaxing group. Could this person also want to intervene? At this moment, Zheng Baiyu was still unaware that Zhao Chen was the one lighting the sky lantern, so he immediately stood up and asked, "Excuse me, is the land of the North Suburb Power Plant also within the range of the sky lantern?" "Of course, Mr. Zhang, all the auction items tonight are within the range of the sky lantern." "What?" Upon hearing this, Zheng Baiyu's expression changed immediately. "How is that possible?" Zheng Baiyu's expression fluctuated, and with a fierce look on his face, he said to the person beside him, "Go and find out who is lighting the sky lantern for me." "Yes." Liang Yu immediately stood up and walked towards the distance. Who could it be? Zhang Baiyu turned around and looked around the venue, trying to find the person lighting the sky lantern. But tonight, all the celebrities of Cloud City were gathered here. The number of people reached hundreds or even thousands. It was like finding a needle in a haystack to find the person lighting the sky lantern among these people. On the other side, after Zhao Chen lit the sky lantern, he immediately instructed the organizers not to disclose his identity, then sat back down to watch the show. At this moment, Liang Yu had already found the venue manager. However, their superiors had ordered not to reveal any information about Zhao Chen. Helpless, Liang Yu had to return empty-handed. What should we do, President? Liang Yu was in a state of panic. It was as if someone had directly secured that piece of land. Zhang Baiyu's face turned fierce, and he immediately asked again, I want to ask, if someone lights the sky lantern, can others continue to light it as well? Of course. The auctioneer gave a definite answer. If two parties light the sky lantern, it's called a dual lantern. The higher bidder wins. There is no limit or cap on the number of sky lantern lightings from one side. No, President. Liang Yu immediately understood what Zhang Baiyu was planning. Lit the sky lantern, all the auction items tonight must be taken down. Just these items alone require tens of billions. Our funds are simply not enough. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu immediately calmed down. Otherwise, shall we seek help from Mr. Zhao? Liang Yu suddenly had a bright idea. Perhaps this is the only way. After saying that, Liang Yu sat down and immediately took out his phone to make a call. Fei Yu, are you at the venue? I am. Zhao Chen's indifferent voice came from the other end of the phone. You saw the sky lantern being lit. If I also light it here, then all the previous auction items must be taken down, requiring additional tens of billions in funds, so you don't have to worry, I lit the sky lantern. What? Zhang Baiyu's eyes almost popped out. You. However, Zhao Chen's words also made Zhang Baiyu breathe a sigh of relief. What do you mean? Liang Yu hurriedly asked after hanging up the phone. No need to worry. Zhang Baiyu smiled faintly and then sat down. Seeing this scene, the people around immediately started whispering. What? President Zhang, aren't you going to light the sky lantern? Weren't you determined to get the North Suburb power plant? Why are you backing down now? Although the Zhou family has encountered some trouble, I didn't expect another hero to emerge. Ignoring the ridicule from the people around him, Zhang Baiyu remained indifferent. Everyone. The auctioneer spoke again. If multiple people want to light the sky lantern, it must be done simultaneously. Is there anyone else here who wants to light the sky lantern? If not, even if you want to light it later, you won't have the chance. So, regarding the land of the North Suburb power plant, there is no chance left. At this moment, everyone seemed to be just watching the show, and no one dared to step forward to light another sky lantern. Looking around, the auctioneer saw that no one responded. Just as she was about to bring down the hammer, a panting shout came from the door. Stop! Stop! I, from the Zhou family, will also light the sky lantern. Seeing Zhou Maran suddenly appear, everyone showed expressions of disbelief. The Zhou family's affairs were well known among the upper echelons of Yun City. It was unexpected that at this moment, they still refused to give up the land of the North Suburb power plant. With the quality of the Yunjiang Bridge, if the land of the North Suburb power plant was handed over to the Zhou family again, who could imagine whether it would collapse again in 5 years? What's going on with the authorities? How come people from the Zhou family still have the qualifications to bid? According to reason, shouldn't they be directly blacklisted? If they continue to build, will there be countless shoddy projects again? Zhou Meiran walked into the venue with a dark expression. Facing the ridicule from the people around him, he simply ignored it. Then, he went to the original position of the Zhou family and sat down directly. Although the Zhou family had not come to the scene before, they were very familiar with the situation of the auction. When they heard that someone was going to light the sky lantern, the Zhou family received the news and found it unbelievable. They had planned to go to the auction of the North Suburb power plant at the last moment, but upon receiving the news, they couldn't sit still. So, Zhou Wenjun detained the members of the official investigation team and sent Zhou Maran alone to the scene to secure that piece of land. This time, regarding the Yunjiang Bridge incident, the Zhou family was prepared to exhaust all their resources to resolve the matter. However, they were not afraid. As long as they secured the land of the North Suburb power plant, they still had a chance to rise. I, from the Zhou family, will also light the sky lantern. Zhou Maran didn't even have time to catch his breath before saying to the auctioneer, Young Master Zhou, do you understand the rules of lighting the sky lantern? The auctioneer asked with a serious expression. Don't talk so much nonsense, I know, everything is auctioned by the two people who lit the lanterns, the highest bidder wins. Hearing Zhou Maran understood the rules, the auctioneer nodded. At this moment, in order to create an atmosphere for the lantern lighting, the organizers immediately brought two huge lanterns and hung them high above the hall. One red and one yellow lantern emitted a soft light, hanging above everyone's heads, giving a sense of endless pressure. Soon, the auction continued. Our item for auction is the final work of the national painter Pang Musi, with a starting price of 500,000. When it came to paying Musi, everyone showed respect. The old man is over 80 years old this year and stopped creating 3 years ago. His works have been auctioned for over 30 million. This final work, although starting at 500,000, is expected to sell for at least 70 to 80 million. At this moment, everyone at the scene became interested. Since someone lit the lantern, they could bid freely. As expected, a man raised his placard and shouted, 50 million. This caused a commotion, and everyone laughed. It seemed they all wanted to see the outcome of the lantern lighting. The auctioneer explained, due to the lantern lighting, there is no upper limit for our auction items, but if the person who lit the lantern cannot afford the highest price, the item will go to the previous bidder, and the lantern lighter will have to pay a corresponding price. As for this price, since it's not the past, the official will seize all the properties under the person's name as the cost of lighting the lantern. So, although others did not light the lantern, they can still bid. Hearing this, there was an uproar. This is too exciting. What if someone bids 10 billion directly for this painting? Then the lantern lighter will have to bid higher than 10 billion. But those who dare to light the lantern are not ordinary people. If others want to act recklessly, the lantern lighter won't let them off. For example, the Zhou family, would they spare those who bid recklessly? Right. Everyone suddenly realized. Ha ha, exciting, truly exciting. At that moment, a frivolous voice rang out. A young man with a rooster crest laughed. A bidding war? This scene is truly a rare sight. Since others dare not bid recklessly, I, Jifun, will stir things up for you two families. I'll raise the price by 1 billion for this painting by Old Pang. Ji Xiar. What the hell are you doing? Seeing it was the second son of the Ji family, Zhou Maran was furious. Zhou Maran, what are you afraid of? Come on. Your Zhou family is not short of money, right? Ji Feng mocked. I estimate that you embezzled tens of billions in the construction of the Yunjiang Bridge. What are you afraid of? Ji Xiar, shut your mouth. I thought of you as a friend, didn't expect you to be like this. Zhou Maran scolded angrily. Who wants to be friends with scum like you? Building shoddy projects, I disdain being associated with you. Seeing this, everyone laughed. The Zhou and Ji families were among the 4 major families. In fact, they had close interactions on normal days. Recently, Zhou Maran had even asked Ji Xiar for information about Zhao Chen. Unexpectedly, this guy changed so quickly. But among the celebrities present, many are knowledgeable. The monsoon was intentional. Intentionally, in front of everyone, to distance himself from the Zhou family. To prove that they have no relationship with the Zhou family. Seeing the chaotic atmosphere on the scene, the auctioneer struck the gavel. The whole place instantly quieted down. This young Master Ji bids 1 billion, first time. 1,100 million. Upon hearing this, Zhou Maran gritted his teeth and directly added 10 million. And at this moment, Zhao Chen in the crowd showed a hint of excitement. He did not expect that his unintentional act would actually force the Zhou family to come out. If it weren't for the signal lamp, the Zhou family would most likely have come forward to continue snatching the land of the northern suburb power plant. But now, since he had signaled the lamp, then in these previous auction items, it would consume a lot of financial resources. But Zhao Chen didn't care at all. At this point, Zhao Chen's net worth had already exceeded 200 billion. For this auction, Zhao Chen was confident. 2 billion. Zhao Chen took out his phone, edited a message, and sent it directly to the manager of the venue. In order not to reveal his identity, Zhao Chen handed over the bidding rights to the organizers. Mr. Zhao bids 2 billion. Oh my goodness. Impressive, just add another billion. Ji Feng excitedly clapped his hands and cheered. Hero, come out and show yourself. If you can defeat Zhou Maran, you will be the hero of the people. You will defeat the scum of society, the dregs of society. With this statement, the whole place burst into laughter. And at this moment, Zhou Maran suddenly had a flash of inspiration, revealing a sly smile. By signaling the lamp, he had the qualification to bid for that piece of land. As for the things in front, he didn't care at all. As long as he didn't care how much the other party bid, just let him take it directly, right? He only needed to make a move on that piece of land in the end. In this way, he didn't need to spend extra financial resources up front. Thinking of this, Zhou Maran suddenly became excited. Thinking of this, Zhou Maran directly gave up bidding. This action immediately revealed his intentions to everyone. Despicable and shameless. In this way, by signaling the lamp, he can prepare for the land behind, and he has obtained the right to bid, while others have not signaled the lamp, so they do not have the qualification to be ahead. Others also have a chance, unless the person signaling the lamp cannot afford this price. So, the person signaling the lamp has the right of first purchase. So that's it, if others want to take down that piece of land, unless the Zhou family and that mysterious person go bankrupt. But how is that possible? Thinking of this, some others who were also interested in the land of the northern suburb power plant regretted it. If they had signaled the lamp just now, they could have taken advantage of this loophole and gained priority. Soon, the auction continued. This time, Ji Shower continued to cause trouble. However, he also knew very well. For each item that came up for auction, he estimated the highest transaction price, and then only called out the highest price. Next, let Zhou Maran and Zhao Chen fight it out. Zhao Chen naturally knew Zhou Maran's strategy, since the bidding was done in turns. When Zhou Maran was about to symbolically bid, Zhao Chen immediately stopped bidding, disgusting Zhou Maran several times. However, after a few rounds, Zhao Chen had also invested 30 to 40 billion. At this point, beside him, Sister Lang truly realized the financial strength of Zhao Chen. She needed 50 billion. Zhao Chen agreed without hesitation. And now, just by auctioning off things, Zhao Chen had already invested 30 to 40 billion. That 50 billion was just a drop in the bucket for Zhao Chen. Moreover, there was still the land of the northern suburb power plant. It is said that the transaction price is around 70 to 80 billion, if they compete. So exceeding 100 billion is not a problem at all. Soon, all the items were auctioned off. Zhao Chen directly invested 12 billion in these auction items. Looking at the dazzling array of auction items, Zhao Chen didn't hesitate. He directly gave all these things to Sister Lang. All. For me? Sister Lang was stunned at this moment. Although the value of these things did not reach 120 billion at all, but he did indeed auction them off for 120 billion. Thinking back to when she needed a 5 billion investment before, Sister Lang was really at a loss. For Zhao Chen, does this over 10 billion worth of things mean nothing at all? Sister Lang, this is the gift I'm giving you, Zhao Chen said with a smile. But, I don't need these things, Sister Lang said helplessly. How can it be useless? If you don't need them, you can sell them to others, sell as much as you want, it's all yours. Hearing this, Sister Lang's eyes widened. She seemed to understand Zhao Chen's meaning. Earlier, Sister Lang mentioned having a lot of gray income. These incomes are not visible. But if these legitimately auctioned items are resold, then, wouldn't that money also become legitimate? Thinking of this, Sister Lang's heart couldn't help but start beating faster. In this way, even if these 120 billion worth of items are sold for only 80 billion, it would be enough to start her own company. Feiyu, Sister Lang was at a loss for words for a moment, not knowing how to thank Zhao Chen. Sister Lang's favorability +5, Zhao Chen heard the prompt. He couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. Not easy. 120 billion worth of things, only increased favorability by 5 points. How can I give you another 50 billion in the future? With these things, Feiyu, you don't have to invest another 50 billion for me. I will quickly liquidate these things, and then start a company. Sister Lang was full of confidence for a moment. No. Hearing this, Zhao Chen quickly stopped her. I've said before, this is the gift I'm giving you. Investment is a separate matter, understand? Zhao Chen's tone was firm, not giving Sister Lang a chance to argue. This domineering scene directly stunned Sister Lang. Sister Lang's favorability towards you +3, in an instant, Sister Lang's favorability increased to 98 points. Just a little bit more, and it would reach the maximum value. As long as it reaches the maximum value, Zhao Chen will have another huge income coming in. Soon, the auction came to its exciting final part. And sitting next to Zhao Chen, Sister Lang. At this moment, her eyes were full of Zhao Chen. In her eyes, there seemed to be stars twinkling. Young and wealthy, smart and brave. Sister Lang didn't read many books. At this moment, she could only come up with these 2 words to describe Zhao Chen. Next, we have the final highlight of our auction tonight. The final highlight of tonight is the land of the North Suburb Power Plant in the Cloud City. This land covers an area of 100,000 square meters, equivalent to the size of 14 football fields. The auction method for this land is a 70-year land lease auction, starting at 20 billion, with each bid not less than 20 million. As for the subsequent construction of this land, it will also be undertaken by the auction winner, but it must meet official construction requirements. After the auctioneer's introduction, everyone was suddenly excited, especially that guy Ji Shower. He immediately shouted, 50 billion. Everyone couldn't help but laugh. This guy was obviously causing trouble early on. However, regarding this piece of land, everyone from all walks of life wanted to make it their own. Because, as long as you get this piece of land, the problems with the follow-up construction actually don't need you to worry about at all. I don't know how many developers are eager to cooperate with you. So, as long as you secure this piece of land, you can make a big profit by reselling it. At this moment, Joe Marin is not in a hurry because he has lit the sky lantern. He holds the final absolute right to compete. Now, all that's needed is to see how others bid. How much can this price be pushed to? 6 billion, 6.5 billion, 8 billion. As others continue to bid, the auction price keeps rising. In an instant, it has already exceeded 100 billion. This is completely different from the information Zhang Baiyu received from Yuan Hong before. It seems that the only reason for the bidding price to be so high is the sky lantern. Since others have no hope at all, each person shouts out their highest affordable range. This leads to the original limit being directly surpassed. As it breaks 100 billion, the voices at the scene have clearly weakened. Only 3 or 4 families are still holding on. 120 billion. A real estate magnate second only to the Zhou family in Cloud City gritted his teeth and shouted, "This guy is a tough nut to crack. If the Zhou family falls, the Jiaxing group will face this guy." This guy, named Li Hu, started from the gray area. He is wealthy and powerful, with the Tiger Roar group under his name. However, it seems that this 120 billion is already his limit. At this moment, Joe Marin glanced at Li Hu and said lightly, "Li Hu, don't think that you can turn the tables just because our Zhou family has encountered some trouble. Let me tell you, in the real estate industry, our Zhou family will always be the top in Cloud City. Wanting to sit in our Zhou family's position is simply a pipe dream. Is 120 billion your limit? Have you finished bidding? If so, then I'll start." After saying that, he raised his sign high and said to the auctioneer, 125 billion. Li Hu's face turned pale at the words. He immediately asked his secretary next to him. Seeing his secretary operating the computer, it seemed like they were calculating the financial flow of their Tiger Roar group. "Chairman, at most 5 billion left." "Good. Then 130 billion. This is Li Hu's final struggle. If someone else bids, Li Hu will give up directly." After Li Hu finished speaking, Joe Marin raised his sign without hesitation. 131 billion. This time, his increments have started to increase by 1 billion each time, showing caution. After the transaction, Joe Marin looked around, seemingly looking for another sky lantern holder. Seeing this, Li Hu's secretary quickly analyzed, "Chairman, let's give up. The other sky lantern holder hasn't made a move yet. We probably have no hope." Hearing this, Li Hu could only weakly nod. Li Hu gave up. No one else at the scene dared to compete with him. 131 billion, first time. The auctioneer rang the bell loudly. Seeing this, Joe Marin burst into a triumphant laughter. "Huh? What's wrong? Afraid to bid? Those trash bid over 100 billion before, and now they're faltering at a critical moment? 132 billion. Just then, a familiar voice rang out. Joe Marin turned around abruptly. He saw Zhang Baiyu sitting there calmly. Oh no! Seeing Zhang Baiyu, Joe Marin was suddenly shocked. How could he have overlooked this guy? All of Joe Marin's attention had been drawn to another sky lantern holder just now, completely ignoring his biggest opponent, the Jiaxing group. At this moment, the Jiaxing group's bid was clearly aimed at them. 133 billion. Joe Marin showed no weakness and raised the bid again. Upon receiving a signal from Zhao Chen, Zhang Baiyu followed with an additional billion. Zhang Baiyu's move was entirely at Zhao Chen's signal. The purpose was to see what Joe Marin's bottom line was. As both sides continued to raise the bid, they quickly broke through to 150 billion. At this point, Joe Marin seemed hesitant. When he came out, Joe Marin received a signal from his father, Zhou Wanjun, that the Zhou family's bottom line was 180 billion. Exceeding this price would lead to directly giving up the auction. However, Zhang Baiyu was relentless and did not back down. There was also a mysterious bidder. Joe Marin suddenly felt uneasy. 155 billion. Joe Marin directly raised the price by 5 billion. But what drove Joe Marin crazy was that Zhang Baiyu showed no fear. This time, he did not follow with a 5 billion increase, nor did he add another billion. Instead, he only added 20 million. This was the lowest increment. This approach drove Joe Marin mad. Zhang Baiyu, are you broke? Come on, raise it. 160 billion. 160 billion, 20 million. Damn it, 170 billion. 170 billion, 20 million. 175 billion. 175 billion, 20 million. Boom! Joe Marin sat heavily in the chair. Only 5 billion left. Why hasn't that mysterious bidder made a move yet? Have they given up? Joe Marin looked around, his eyes scanning the crowd like an eagle. 175 billion, 20 million, first call. The auctioneer's reminder brought Joe Marin back to his senses. Damn it! Let's gamble, one last time. Zhou Meiren gritted his teeth and shouted, 180 billion. As soon as he said that, the whole room fell silent. This price had far exceeded the expected amount. At that moment, Zhang Baiyu stopped bidding. The guarantee from Jiaxing Group no longer allowed him to bid. Just then, the venue manager, on behalf of Zhao Chen, said indifferently, Mr. Zhao bids 180 billion, 20 million. In addition, Mr. Zhao asked me to tell young Master Zhou that with 20 million, you can't even build a toilet. Ha ha. As soon as this was said, the whole room burst into laughter. Zhou Meiren's face turned red and white. He had exceeded his bottom line. Zhou Meiren no longer had the final decision. Helplessly, Zhou Meiren immediately requested a pause and made a phone call. Dad, we've exceeded the bottom line, Zhou Meiren said impatiently. The other party is 20 million ahead of us and insulted us. Zhou Wanjuan's cold voice came from the other end of the phone. Is it Jiaxing Group's Zhang Baiyu? No, it's a mysterious person. Zhang Baiyu has given up. Do you not know who the other party is? That's right. We have a mysterious bidder, and now only our two families are competing. I'll give you another 20 billion, up to 200 billion, if it exceeds 200 billion, give up immediately. Okay. Zhou Meiren was delighted and quickly called the staff to verify the guarantee. After confirmation, Zhou Meiren was overjoyed and showed a triumphant look. Kid, whoever you are, I will win this land. 185 billion. Zhou Meiren continued to raise the bid by 5 billion each time. But what made him furious was that Zhao Chen still only raised by 20 million. Soon, the price reached the bottom line of 200 billion. This left Zhou Meiren dumbfounded. Boom! Zhou Meiren sat weakly in the chair, then shook his head. Obviously, he had given up on this auction. Just then, the manager's voice rang out again. Mr. Zhao bids 200 billion. Mr. Zhao bids 210 billion. Mr. Zhao bid 22 billion. Mr. Zhao bid 25 billion. 4 consecutive shouts rang out. The auctioneer hurriedly stopped them. Sir, please don't raise your paddle randomly. The manager stood there with an embarrassed face and said, it was Mr. Zhao's order. With these words, everyone was puzzled. After successfully bidding, he unexpectedly raised the price by another 5 billion. Is he holding a grudge against money? But soon, they understood. This was clearly an insult to the Zhou family. 250 billion. At this moment, Zhou Meiren, who suddenly realized, didn't even have the courage to stand up and argue. Because he had failed in an outrageous manner. If it weren't for the incident with the Yunjiang Bridge, the Zhou family might have continued to compete. But now, they had no extra financial resources to compete for this piece of land. This land was completely out of reach for the Zhou family. At this moment, Zhou Meiren saw Zhang Baiyu smiling at him. A surge of nameless anger erupted in Zhou Meiren's heart. What are you looking at? You didn't win the auction either, did you? I didn't win the auction, but I can still compete for the development rights of this land. Upon hearing this, Zhou Meiren's eyes lit up. The other party had already spent over 200 billion to acquire this land. Presumably, they didn't have additional funds for development. If possible, obtaining the development rights for this land could also bring in a huge profit. Thinking of this, Zhou Meiren immediately instructed his subordinates to investigate this so-called Mr. Zhao and discuss the development rights. However, Zhou's family was not the only one with this idea. Even the Tiger Roar Group also began to investigate and compete. Everyone, tonight's auction ends here. We have prepared a banquet in the banquet hall on the 13th floor. Please proceed to the banquet hall for further discussions. As the lights dimmed, everyone stood up and headed to the banquet hall. Tonight, all the top figures in Cloud City gathered here. Therefore, even after the auction ended, these people did not leave directly. Instead, they continued to the banquet hall. After all, such places were hard to come by. You could meet more people from different circles. Some business deals were made in such places. And perhaps one could meet more influential figures to mentor them, saving decades of detours. At this moment, Zhao Qin was counting the proceeds from the auction behind the scenes. Send everything to this lady's address. After the auction ended, a specialized security company would be responsible for transporting all the auction items. After giving everything to Sister Lang, Zhao Chen also received a prompt from the system. Total expenditure 120 billion, 20 times cashback 2,400 billion. Upon hearing the system prompt, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel a bit regretful. Unfortunately, the land near the North Suburb power plant couldn't be spent on Sister Lang. Otherwise, even with a 20 times cashback, he could have gotten 500 billion. However, Zhao Chen quickly forgot about this matter. Man's desires are insatiable. One must not be too greedy. Let's go to the banquet hall. Zhao Chen took Sister Lang directly to the banquet hall. Upon entering, they saw hundreds of people chatting in groups of 3 to 5. The banquet hall operated on a buffet system. As a gathering place for Cloud City's elite, the buffet here was incredibly lavish. The banquet hall, spanning thousands of square meters, was filled with abundant seafood and other delicacies. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen's appetite was immediately piqued. He began to eat heartily. Seeing this, Sister Lang couldn't help but find it amusing. Nonchalantly bidding hundreds of billions, he was acting like a child here. And just as Zhao Chen was enjoying his meal, a familiar voice came from behind. "Zhao Chen? How did you sneak in?" Turning around, Zhao Chen saw Li Shanshan and 2 others standing not far away, looking at him with disdain. Zhao Chen glanced indifferently, then picked up a piece of salmon and stuffed it into his mouth. His indifferent attitude immediately angered Li Shanshan. She quickly walked over, grabbed Zhao Chen by the collar, and shouted, "What kind of place is this? How dare you come in here so brazenly and eat and drink as you please? Li Shanshan, are you crazy? What does it matter to you how I got in?" Zhao Chen pushed Li Shanshan away and prepared to leave. But to his surprise, Li Shanshan blocked his way. "Tell me honestly, how did you get in?" "I don't care to explain to you." Zhao Chen bypassed Li Shanshan and continued walking forward. However, this attempt to avoid trouble made Li Shanshan think Zhao Chen was up to something. "Security, security." Li Shanshan immediately put on a sinister smile. "Come here, there's someone sneaking in and eating and drinking." Soon, 3 security guards hurried over. After all, this was the banquet hall of the elite in Cloud City, and security measures were quite good. "Miss, what's going on here?" He sneaked in to eat and drink." Li Shanshan pointed at Zhao Chen and shouted. This action immediately caught the attention of the people around. The 3 security guards quickly approached Zhao Chen and stopped him. "Sir, please show us your invitation." Faced with this unreasonable request from the security guards, Zhao Chen threw the invitation in Li Shanshan's face. "Li Shanshan, out of respect for the past, I don't want to deal with you, but you keep bothering me. Don't think I'm an easy target." Seeing the invitation on the ground, Li Shanshan said indignantly, "Who knows if it's real or fake?" "Exactly, what's the occasion tonight? You might be up to something sneaking in here." Li Nini chimed in sarcastically. Zhao Chen looked over and couldn't help but smile bitterly. The information of Li Shanshan and Li Nini immediately appeared in his mind. Their favorability ratings were indeed laughable. Li Shanshan, 26, looks, 86, favorability, -100. Li Nini, 24, looks, 85, favorability, -50. He never expected their favorability towards him to be negative. No wonder they always acted against him. Their favorability was like that of arch-enemies. "I never expected to see you both in Cloud City. You really are persistent." Zhao Chen sighed helplessly. "But the Zhou family is about to be finished soon. Let's see what you'll do then." "Stop talking nonsense." Li Shanshan's face changed at the words. "The Zhou family won't be finished. Zhou Marin has found Mr. Zhao, who lights the sky lanterns. Mr. Zhao has agreed to transfer the construction rights to the Zhou family. The matter of the Yunjiang Bridge has also been settled by the Zhou family." "What?" Zhao Chen's eyes widened in surprise. "That Mr. Zhao gave the construction rights to the Zhou family? When did this happen?" Seeing Zhao Chen's astonished reaction, Li Shanshan felt triumphant. "Just now, Zhou Marin has already told us, and he promised to give a part of the project to Li Dong. When that happens, our Li family will rise in Cloud City." Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled. "Why are you laughing? Just because your last name is Zhao, you think you're the Mr. Zhao who lights the sky lanterns?" Li Shanshan crossed her arms and said disdainfully. "Li Shanshan, let me tell you, the Zhou family won't get those so-called construction rights." Zhao Chen said with a very affirmative tone. "Who said it's impossible?" At this moment, Zhou Marin walked over with a group of people from a distance. Zhao Chen followed her gaze and found that there was a middle-aged man beside Zhou Marin who bore some resemblance to her. It seemed to be her father, Zhou Wanjun. "Brother Ren." Upon seeing Zhou Marin, Li Shanshan immediately walked over coquettishly and then affectionately took Zhou Marin's wrist. "Zhao Chen is so arrogant, he was just cursing our Zhou family, saying that our Zhou family is finished." Li Shanshan immediately started to get angry. Sure enough, when Zhou Marin heard this, his expression changed instantly. "Zhao Chen, who the hell are you cursing? Don't you want to survive? Who is this?" Zhou Wanjun, standing aside, looked at Zhao Chen expressionlessly and asked. "He is just a lackey of that bastard Zhang Baiyu, an orphan, nothing more. Why waste time with such a person?" Zhou Wanjun ignored Zhao Chen directly and walked away. Zhou Wanjun's appearance immediately caused a stir in the banquet hall. Some people who used to be friendly with the Zhou family intentionally or unintentionally avoided Zhou Wanjun. Zhou Wanjun, however, paid no attention to this scene. Because the purpose of his personal visit here today was to find the mysterious person who lit the sky lantern. He came here in person to obtain the development rights. As long as he gets the development rights, the Zhou family can also have a share. But Zhou Meiran did not leave with Zhou Wanjun. Instead, he stood in place with a look of arrogance and said, "Kid, you hit the nail on the head last time when you threatened me. Many of my brothers have suffered because of you, but I'm still standing here strong. Do you want to continue to offer me 5 billion to mess with me? Don't think I don't know. Junshan City has long had a rectification plan. You just received the news early from Zhang Baiyu, and you dare to offer us 5 billion. Do you have that kind of strength?" Zhao Chen said lightly, "Your time to die is not far off." "Is that so? Then let's wait and see who dies first." Their eyes met, and sparks began to fly. "Are you talking about Sister Lang?" Zhao Chen's mouth curled up slightly, revealing a sly smile. "Ha!" Zhou Meiran was visibly stunned, looking at Zhao Chen suspiciously. Just then, Zhao Chen suddenly waved to someone in the distance. Zhou Meiran turned around in suspicion and immediately widened his eyes. He saw Sister Lang, who had been cooperating with their Zhou family for many years, slowly approaching. "Sister Lang, why are you here too? What about the task I gave you? I've completed it." Sister Lang walked calmly to Zhao Chen's side and directly took his arm. "You asked me to take down Zhao Chen, and I've taken him down." I didn't mean that kind of takedown." Zhou Meiran instantly exploded in anger. "You don't want to cooperate with our Zhou family anymore, do you? You don't want to start a company, do you? Don't forget, we still hold many things against you." Hearing this, Sister Lang's expression visibly changed. Over the years, she had done many shady things for the Zhou family. She never expected that the Zhou family would have all these things in their hands. Seeing Sister Lang's change in expression, Zhou Meiran burst into laughter. "Although I don't know how you two got together, Sister Lang, you can't escape the palm of our Zhou family in this lifetime." "Zhou Meiran, don't push things to a breaking point. I, Sister Lang, am not to be trifled with," Sister Lang said with a dark expression. Seeing this scene, Li Shanchan on the side suddenly felt uncomfortable. What's going on? How come Zhao Chen, this guy, has changed women one after another since his divorce, and each one seems to be more beautiful than her? Seeing the intimate appearance of the two of them, their relationship was obviously extraordinary. At this moment, Zhao Chen lightly patted Sister Lang's hand to signal her not to worry. "If your Zhou family is finished, does that mean Sister Lang's matter will also come to an end?" Zhao Chen slowly approached Zhou Meiran, then spoke in a low voice. "Zhao Chen, what are you planning to do?" Zhou Meiran's heart suddenly skipped a beat. For some reason, Zhao Chen's gaze instantly sent a chill down Zhou Meiran's spine. "Nothing much, just want to stir up some trouble." The two sides faced off. Just then, Zhao Chen's phone suddenly rang. "Hello? May I ask if this is Mr. Zhao?" A voice, both familiar and unfamiliar, came through the phone. "Yes, I am." Zhao Chen quickly thought in his mind, but couldn't recall this person. "I am Zhou Wanjun, the person in charge of the Zhou family, one of the 4 major families in Cloud City. Regarding the issue of the construction of the North Suburb power plant, I wonder if Mr. Zhao has considered entrusting it to someone else." Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly smiled. He didn't expect Zhou Wanjun to come here just to find him. However, this also made Zhao Chen very disappointed with the handling of the auction. How could they sell him out so easily when they promised information protection? "I haven't considered this matter for now, but even if I do, I won't consider your Zhou family." "Ah, why, Mr. Zhao?" Zhou Wanjun was taken aback. After the auction ended, Zhou Wanjun wanted to personally meet this Mr. Zhao. But who knew that the organizers would claim information protection and not disclose any information about the bidders? Helpless, Zhou Wanjun had to use his financial power, offering just 100,000 to make the manager spill the beans. "I came here this time with sincere intentions. I believe Mr. Zhao should still be in the banquet hall, right? How about we meet and discuss? Let Mr. Zhao see my sincerity?" "No need, your Zhou family is currently in a mess. How can I rely on you? Besides, your son's attitude is very arrogant, which makes me uncomfortable. After you solve these two matters, then I will consider." With that, Zhao Chen hung up the phone directly. Then he gave a mischievous look at Zhou Meiran and left with Sister Lang. Being looked at like that by Zhao Chen, Zhou Meiran couldn't help but shiver. For some reason, a sense of foreboding arose in Zhou Meiran's heart. After leaving the place, Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong immediately found Zhao Chen. Seeing Yuan Hong, Zhao Chen approached and gratefully said, "Thank you, Brother Yuan Hong, for tonight's events. Fortunately, I had a good chat with Sister Lang, otherwise, I would have been in trouble." Seeing Sister Lang by Zhao Chen's side, Yuan Hong was also puzzled. Logically, Zhao Chen was kidnapped by Sister Lang. Why did they now seem so intimate? However, gaining Zhao Chen's favor was a good thing for Yuan Hong. With this incident as a prelude, there was a chance for their Yuan family. The group entered a quiet private room. Zhang Baiyu lamented, "Brother Feiyu, you really wasted money tonight. You really don't know the value of money. Exceeding 200 billion, there was no need to bid further. Wasting 50 billion for nothing. With this 50 billion, why not invest it in the construction of the North Suburb power plant?" Zhao Chen just smiled indifferently. If it can discuss Zhou Meiren a bit, 50 billion is nothing. Then, Zhao Chen took out the land deed of the North Suburb power plant and a series of contracts, handing them to Zhang Baiyu. Seeing these, Zhang Baiyu stood up excitedly, walked to Zhao Chen, and took these things with both hands. "It's really not easy. With this thing, my Jiaxing group can firmly establish its foothold in the cloud market. Even if the Zhou family is not finished, we can still compete with them." "Right." Zhao Chen looked at the Lang sister next to him and said, "You are fully responsible for the planning of the Beizhou power plant. For the construction issues, you can hand over a part of it to the Huxiao group to handle." "Why?" Zhang Baiyu asked in surprise. "The incident with the Yunjiang bridge is not enough to bring down the Zhou family. A camel starves to death because it cannot compete with a horse. To completely defeat them, it's not something that can be done overnight by the Jiaxing group. The Zhou family still has the Huxiao group as their archenemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Give Li Hu a hand and let him join forces with us to deal with the Zhou family, achieving twice the result with half the effort. In addition, I have some matters here that require Li Hu's assistance." At this point, Zhao Chen glanced at the Lang sister beside him. The Zhou family holds some incriminating evidence against the Lang sister for the things she has done for them over the years. You need to find a way for Li Hu to get his hands on it. Zhao Chen clearly felt the Lang sister shudder upon hearing this. She looked at Zhao Chen gratefully. Following that, a system prompt appeared. Lang sister's favorability towards you +1. Hearing this, Zhao Chen rolled his eyes helplessly. Why does it keep increasing bit by bit? It's almost at 100 points. But then again, it's only been a few hours. Zhao Chen has managed to raise the Lang sister's favorability to this extent, which is already quite remarkable. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu nodded thoughtfully. Despite the Zhou family's vast dominance in the real estate industry, the Huxiao group can still thrive under their rule. It's evident that Li Hu is no ordinary person. If they cooperate, it will indeed have a significant impact on the construction of the Beizhou power plant site. Moreover, Zhao Chen continued, the construction of the Beizhou power plant site this time will definitely attract some unwanted attention and interference. The Huxiao group has a shady background. With their help in maintaining order, others wouldn't dare to cause trouble. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu's eyes lit up, nodding repeatedly, "Yes, yes, yes. Why didn't I think of that? Then I'll leave this matter to you. Don't worry, I've got it covered," Zhang Baiyu assured, patting his chest. At that moment, Zhang Baiyu exchanged a glance with Yuan Hong. However, Yuan Hong looked at the Lang sister next to Zhao Chen and shook his head. The Lang sister keenly caught this scene. In the next moment, she smiled apologetically and stood up, saying, "Feiyu, you guys continue chatting. I'll go out for some fresh air." "Okay." Zhao Chen nodded. This scene made Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong secretly admire. After the Lang sister left, Yuan Hong cleared his throat and somewhat hesitantly said, "Feiyu, I know you spent a lot of money on the auction of the Beizhou power plant site, but I have a question to ask." "Oh, go ahead." You spent over 300 billion on various things. I hope you don't mind me asking, after spending all that money, do you still have enough funds on your side? Why are you asking this? Are you trying to borrow money from me?" Zhao Chen chuckled. No. Yuan Hong scratched the back of his head. "Actually, I want to borrow some money from you." "Borrow money?" Zhao Chen was first surprised, then asked, "How much?" Yuan Hong hesitantly raised a finger. 1 billion? After saying this number, Zhao Chen felt it was somewhat unlikely. 1 billion would be easily handled by Zhang Baiyu. 10 billion? Yuan Hong shook his head awkwardly. 100 billion? Zhao Chen did not expect that Yuan Hong continued to shake his head. Could it be 1 trillion? Hearing this, Yuan Hong finally nodded. "This amount is somewhat unexpected, but I want to ask, what do you need this money for?" Yuan Hong knew that borrowing so much money, Zhao Chen would definitely ask for the reason. So, he directly confessed to Zhao Chen, "Although our Yuan family doesn't have much business in Cloud City, we have 5 gold mines operating overseas." Hearing this, Zhao Chen was stunned. 5 gold mines? Yes, recently these 5 gold mines have faced a severe shortage of funds and loopholes due to the civil war in that country. We need 1 trillion to keep the gold mines running. Yuan Hong continued to explain. "Of course, I can promise that this 1 trillion will be repaid with interest within a year, totaling 1,050 billion. 1 year, 50 billion in interest? The profit was indeed very good. But Zhao Chen faintly felt that this investment carried a certain amount of risk. That country is in a civil war, so to be honest, this 1 trillion carries a certain amount of risk, right? Yuan Hong nodded without denying it. There is a risk, but with our Yuan family's commitment, we will definitely not default, Yuan Hong quickly assured. In that case, Zhao Chen pondered slightly. I will consider this matter, but you can have your sister come and talk to me. That is my primary condition. My sister? Why? Yuan Hong was slightly taken aback, then looked at Zhao Chen suspiciously. Feiyu, do you have feelings for my sister? At this point, Yuan Hong's face instantly darkened. No, don't get me wrong, I didn't mean that at all. Zhao Chen hurriedly explained. The reason I want to talk to your sister is mainly because I think it's more reliable, and I have some other conditions that I'm afraid you can't decide on. Hearing this, Yuan Hong finally breathed a sigh of relief. He thought Zhao Chen wanted to take advantage of the situation and use this 1 trillion to coerce his sister into doing something. And the reason Zhao Chen did this was mainly to use the system mechanism to make money. What's there to talk about with another man like you? The auction was held at the Cloud Tower. Yuan Hong immediately called Yuan Lingji. Shortly after, Yuan Lingji came in a long evening gown. Her slender thighs were subtly exposed, leaving Zhao Chen stunned. Sis, I've already talked to Feiyu. He said talking to me is not reliable. He wants to talk to you, and he has some other conditions. Yuan Lingji looked at Zhao Chen with interest. She had heard about Yuan Hong wanting Zhao Chen's help last time. Coupled with today's auction, Yuan Lingji already had a clear understanding of Zhao Chen's strength. She couldn't imagine that after spending over 30 billion at the auction, Zhao Chen could still support their Yuan family with another trillion. How much money did Zhao Chen really have? This was something Yuan Lingji couldn't fathom. Actually, my brother can make the decision. Yuan Lingji sat down and glanced at Yuan Hong beside her. At the same time, name, Yuan Lingji, favorability, 20, appearance, 88. After Yuan Lingji's information appeared, Zhao Chen received a prompt. Yuan Lingji's favorability plus 10, he didn't expect to have a good impression right from the start. I wonder what conditions you have. Yuan Lingji asked straightforwardly. First of all, I want to ask, will this 1 trillion be enough to solve your troubles? Of course, it's not enough. Yuan Lingji smiled faintly. But our Yuan family also has some reserves, combined it should be enough. Zhao Chen nodded, knowing that their family had 5 gold mines overseas. These years should have saved a lot of money. I have an idea, I don't know if it's feasible for you. Zhao Chen pondered slightly. Can I invest this 1 trillion as a form of equity in your 5 gold mines? Or, if 1 trillion is not enough, I can continue to add more, and you can give me a share of a gold mine. He. Yuan Lingji smiled and shook her head. Mr. Zhao really has a big appetite. So this was the original purpose. But, wanting to exchange one of our gold mines for 1 trillion, Mr. Zhao is a bit unrealistic. Do you know how much gold our foreign gold mine produces each year? Over 80 billion in annual revenue. With your 10 million, you can earn it back in 10 years. Zhao Chen couldn't help but gasp at the words. This income is really good. No wonder they can be the head of the 4 major families. With just this, the Yuan family's financial strength is comparable to the other 3 major families. 1 trillion won't work, let's negotiate, Zhao Chen said confidently. For example, I'll make up for the funding gap this time, and then you can consider my conditions. We are all friends, so why not just discuss the conditions openly? Ha ha, Yuan Lingji suddenly laughed lightly at the words. Mr. Zhao, it's not that I doubt your strength, but do you know how much it takes to make up for the funding gap in our foreign operations? To tell you the truth, the funding gap is just an excuse, because due to internal and external troubles in that country, there are many military forces eyeing our gold mines. So we need enough funds to hire some foreign mercenaries or security groups to protect our gold mines. Without enough funds, we cannot hire powerful mercenaries to protect the gold mines. However, Zhao Chen shook his head indifferently. No matter how much the funding is, there should be a number, right? Give me a number to listen to. If it's suitable, then you can consider my conditions, right? Yuan Lingji was taken aback. She believed that Zhao Chen had a certain strength. Otherwise, it would not be possible for him to take out an additional 5 billion to humiliate Zhou Meiren. So, in Yuan Lingji's speculation, Zhao Chen's strength was at most over 200 billion. This number is far from what they need in terms of funding. Moreover, she did not believe that Zhao Chen would invest all the funds in their gold mines. Although gold mines make money, investing such a large amount would not be worth it. At this point, Yuan Lingji slowly reached out her right hand. 500 billion? Zhao Chen squinted his eyes. Yuan Lingji nodded slowly. This number did surprise him. It was indeed not a small amount. However, for Zhao Chen, it was not a big deal, because Zhao Chen didn't make money by mining gold, but by making money for Yuan Lingji. Yuan Lingji's appearance value is 88 points. According to the system's appearance value range, that is a 20-fold return. Converted, that's 10 trillion. Oh my goodness. Zhao Chen was slightly shocked by this number. It's probably more than the total of their 5 gold mines. 500 billion is not impossible. After pondering for a moment, Zhao Chen gave an answer that shocked everyone, especially Zhang Baiyu. Now he realized, the tens of billions that Zhao Chen invested in their Jiaxing group were just a drop in the bucket. But I want to ask, what conditions can you offer? If I'm not mistaken, you want to protect these 5 gold mines, probably at all costs. This would probably be a big blow to your family. With my help, your family will probably have a much easier time. Furthermore, there are continuous foreign wars, and such investments involve great risks. One misstep could lead to a total loss. If I help you, you won't have to worry about this at all. Zhao Chen continued, I can afford the losses, but you cannot. So consider my terms carefully. I can offer you 5 trillion, remember, it's a gift, not a loan. But I have one more condition, I want a gold mine, and in addition to that, I want 10% of the profits from your other 4 gold mines. If that's acceptable, then we can work together. Upon hearing Zhao Chen's additional condition, Yuan Lingji furrowed her brows. Mr. Zhao's appetite seems a bit too big. Don't rush to conclusions. Think about the risks I just analyzed. Go back and discuss with your family, and it's not too late to give me an answer later. Remember, time is of the essence because I need money from both here and my family, and that will take some time. Upon hearing this, the 3 individuals were suddenly invigorated. Indeed, behind Zhao Chen, there must be an extremely powerful family supporting him. Otherwise, with Zhao Chen's strength alone, it would be nearly impossible to earn so much money in 100 lifetimes. Furthermore, the information about Zhao Chen is scarce. This indicates that there is a powerful force behind Zhao Chen. Even the official channels have blocked his information, making it impossible for anyone to trace Zhao Chen's origins. At this moment, the 3 individuals' minds were racing. They were contemplating the Zhao family, a surname known internationally. Only a family with a heritage of over 100 years could possess such immense financial resources. In that case, I do need to discuss with my family. I will give you an answer within 24 hours, how does that sound? No problem. Zhao Chen snapped his fingers. After discussing with Yuan Lingji, Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong's attitude towards Zhao Chen underwent a drastic change. If they were not men, they would probably have already reached a 100-point favorability rating towards Zhao Chen. TSK, Feiyu brothers, your words just now made me feel like our Jiaxing group is merely playing house in front of you. Zhang Baiyu felt a sense of looking up to Mount Tai in his heart. Hee. It's all thanks to the support of my family for me to venture out. I don't have that kind of strength. Zhao Chen modestly replied. Currently, Zhao Chen has over 410 billion in hand, just a little short of 500 billion. Therefore, Zhao Chen needs to earn over 90 billion more in a short period of time. The next morning, Zhao Chen drove with Song Chuanwan to Yasi High School. On the way, Song Chuanwan recalled yesterday's events with lingering fear. Yesterday was really dangerous. I never expected that someone would dare to kidnap in broad daylight. It's truly terrifying. This seemingly bright world actually harbors a lot of darkness. When you touch upon the interests of others, it can lead those people to darkness, causing them to resort to any means to deal with you. Zhao Chen remarked as he drove. Where did you go last night? Song Chuanwan asked with some concern. After being brought back by Yuan Hong last night, she was directly taken to the Yanshanju villa and did not attend the auction. She was completely unaware of what happened at the auction. If I didn't know that Sister Lang, it might have been troublesome. After resolving the matter, I went to the auction. I was worried about any accidents, so I didn't call you. Zhao Chen casually made up an excuse. Soon, the car arrived at Yasi High School. The principal, who had already received the news, stood at the entrance with all the teachers and students, lined up in 2 rows, welcoming the new school director. The school's honor guard was ready. Everyone was dressed in formal attire, quietly waiting. At this moment, all the students were completely confused and had no idea what was happening. Such a big show, could it be that the Education Bureau sent people to inspect? It's possible. Impossible, the people from the Education Bureau wouldn't have such a big show, and it's not allowed by the higher-ups. Then who could it be? I passed by the office this morning and heard that someone bought our IELTS high school. What? Who would dare to buy our school? Where is Principal Hao? Didn't you watch the news last night? Principal Hao was arrested last night. It seems to be related to Yunjiang Bridge. No wonder he sold IELTS high school. But, who will be our new principal? Listening to the discussions of others, all the students in class 3 of the third year were completely stunned, because they associated it with what happened yesterday. Teacher Son's boyfriend said that in order to take them on an outing, he would directly buy IELTS high school. At first, everyone believed it. But after hearing Lin Kai call Principal Hao, all the girls thought Zhao Chen was bragging. But who knew such a thing would happen today? Could it be true that Teacher Son's boyfriend did it? I knew Teacher Son's boyfriend wouldn't lie to us. Humph, Lin Kai even called Principal Hao to ask, who knew that Principal Hao's father had committed a crime and was arrested. All the girls started to condemn Lin Kai. And in the crowd, the only one not defending Zhao Chen, Kijiojio, showed a hint of a smile. I knew he wouldn't lie. But seeing so many people condemning him, Lin Kai couldn't help but snort. Even if Principal Hao was arrested, the one who bought IELTS high school might not necessarily be Teacher Son's boyfriend. What if it was someone else? Exactly. Lin Kai's supporters immediately began to argue back. Do you know how much money it takes to buy IELTS high school? Tens of billions. What kind of concept is that? It must be Teacher Son's boyfriend. Hearing Lin Kai and the others continue to argue about this, Kijiojio couldn't help but stand up and shout loudly. It can't be just a coincidence. If Teacher Son's boyfriend said he would buy it, then he will definitely buy it. Kijiojio, why are you so excited? Do you like Teacher Son's boyfriend? Lin Kai was rebuked like this, and he grumbled discontentedly. How could? He's so old, and I'm so young? How could I like Teacher Son's boyfriend? Besides, he's Teacher Son's boyfriend, how could I possibly like him? Kijiojio seemed to be hit on the mark, her face blushing, and she said incoherently, "Look, they're here." Just then, a teacher standing in the front row shouted. Looking over, they saw a big G slowly approaching from a distance. Music! Stand up! A teacher from the honor guard gestured and shouted loudly. Suddenly, a burst of music and drumming sounded, starting to play. At this moment, sitting in the car, Song Chuanwan was stunned to see this scene. Of course, it's to welcome our new principal. Zhao Chen straightened his car and then walked over with Song Chuanwan. Oh, Teacher Song, oh no, Principal Song, yesterday our board of directors received the news. We didn't expect it to be your boyfriend who bought our IELTS high school, the former principal said with a smile. After speaking, he quickly looked at Zhao Chen. Mr. Zhao, right? We heard about it yesterday. We really didn't expect that Principal Hao would be such a person, to run away early. He actually sold the school, but it's good that he was finally caught, he deserved it. Watching the flattering appearance of the principal, Zhao Chen nodded in satisfaction. This person is capable, but he's a turncoat. However, if given enough benefits and used properly, it will be a great help. Principal, you misunderstood. Although I acquired Yasi High School, it was actually acquired for Teacher Song, and now, Teacher Song is the largest director of Yasi High School, do you understand? Zhao Chen explained quickly. Yes. The principal nodded repeatedly. So, Director Song, shall we go inside? Then, under the gaze of a group of teachers and students, Zhao Chen led Song Chuanwan slowly into the school. When passing by class 3 of the third year, Zhao Chen clearly felt the burning gazes directed at him. He turned his head and saw a group of girls led by Qi Jiaojiao, looking excitedly at him. Zhao Chen blinked lightly and made a mischievous expression at them. This simple gesture completely excited all the girls in class 3. At that moment, Zhao Chen was their hero in their hearts. Later, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan led all the teachers to the conference room. This meeting today will be a turning point for Yasi High School. However, because the operation mode of Yasi High School is mature, there is no need for any changes. Just follow the original mode of operation. Although Song Chuanwan is the director, she insists on continuing to teach class 3 of the third year as the homeroom teacher. After a simple meeting, not much nutritious information was discussed. But after the meeting, Zhao Chen stopped everyone and said, to thank everyone for supporting Chuanjuan's work, I have decided to book Yunsan Mountain this Saturday. All teachers and students are invited to have an outdoor dinner and outdoor activities at Yunsan Mountain Resort. Really? Thank you so much, Mr. Zhao. The principal and all the teachers' eyes lit up. Yunsan Mountain Resort is a very famous resort in Yunduan City. Because it is backed by Yunsan, it is a resort that gathers elements such as dining, hunting, and picnicking. It is said that dining inside requires a membership system, with a minimum requirement of 10,000 yuan per person. Consumption is separate. Being able to have a meal there is a big deal. After dealing with the school matters, Zhao Chen called Xia Zhu and asked her to contact Yunsan Mountain Resort. However, unexpectedly, Xia Zhu said, Boss, how did you know that our Feiyu investment company just invested 50 million in Yunsan Mountain Resort? Ha, Zhao Chen was stunned. You invested 50 million in Yunsan Mountain Resort? Yes, Xiaoju explained. Yunsan Mountain Resort has been losing money for the past 2 years, and the boss didn't want to give up on the business, so he chose to attract outside investment. After receiving the news, I immediately negotiated and invested in it. Then we invested 50 million in them, and now we are also shareholders there. Because I have observed that the reason why Yunsan Mountain Resort is losing money is mainly due to the business model. If the business model is changed, then Yunsan Mountain Resort can definitely be considered the most famous leisure and entertainment resort in Yunnan City, and even in the surrounding cities. Hearing this, Zhao Chen nodded in satisfaction. It has to be said that Xiaoju's investment philosophy and vision are indeed good. It seems that helping her and investing in her was a wise choice. Speaking of which, it seems that I haven't seen Xiaoju for several days. This little girl is quite charming. As for the expenses, just follow the original charging standards. After all, it is also our own industry, let's support our own people first. Zhao Chen was afraid that Xiaoju would let the boss consume at the lowest price. That way, he would earn much less money. Yasi High School has about 1,000 students in total. The male-to-female ratio is 4:6, with girls accounting for 60%, about 600 or so. Due to different standards of attractiveness for each person, the cashback multiples vary. It can be around 10 to 20 times. The expenses of boys are simply not worth mentioning. Approximately a few hours later, Xiaoju had already reached an agreement with the owner of Yunshan Mountain Villa, and they had already scheduled the time for Saturday. Due to the presence of over 1,000 people, Yunshan Mountain Villa directly closed to the public. All services are targeted towards teachers and students from Yasi High School. According to the prices of all items such as food, sports, outdoor activities, etc., the cost per person is around 50,000 yuan. Because of the backing of Yunshan, there are many wild animals on Yunshan, in addition to those they raise themselves. Just the hunting activity alone costs over 8,000. With 50,000 yuan spent, the total expenditure comes to around 60 million. Based on 600 female students, with a 15 times cashback, that would be 450 million. This cashback amount is still acceptable. When the principal and all the teachers spread this news to each class, Zhao Chen immediately received a significant increase in favorability points. Most of these people's favorability points increased to around 70, but some may not have seen themselves. This value is already acceptable. If it happens a few more times, Zhao Chen is confident that he can increase it to over 90 points. However, among these, what Zhao Chen is most concerned about is the favorability of one female student, which has actually reached the maximum. Shi Jiajiao's favorability towards you plus 10, current favorability is 100. After hearing this prompt, Zhao Chen felt incredulous. Shi Jiajiao? Whispering the name of this student, an image of a girl with a chi-style bangs, looking sweet and cute, appeared in Zhao Chen's mind. She is a student in Song Chuanjuan's class. Zhao Chen has some impression of her. But why? How could her favorability towards him reach 100? They have only interacted twice. How is this possible? Thinking of this, Zhao Chen immediately got up and walked towards Song Chuanjuan's class. It was just time for class to end. When Zhao Chen arrived at class 3, he happened to see Song Chuanwan coming out from inside. What are you here for? Song Chuanwan asked, somewhat surprised. To see the students in your class, Zhao Chen said and walked in. Hi, do you still remember me? Zhao Chen greeted everyone. All the girls suddenly became excited. The boys, on the other hand, sat there looking puzzled. How about it? Did I not keep my promise? Zhao Chen said with a smile. It's amazing. Choosing Yunshan Mountain Villa for an outdoor excursion? I heard that the minimum spending there is 10,000 yuan. If our whole school goes, how much money would that be? It would be several million. Humph, several million won't be enough. Just then, a cold snort was heard. I've been to Yunshan Mountain Villa. 10,000 yuan is just the membership fee. After entering, you have to pay extra for other activities. At the very least, it costs 50,000 yuan per person, and there are many high-end entertainment activities like gambling inside that we can't afford. Looking over, Lin Kai confidently walked over. But for some reason, Zhao Chen always felt that this guy's gaze towards him was unfriendly. This student is right. I've already negotiated with them. It's 50,000 yuan per person, including dining, hunting, golf, and many other activities. If the whole school comes, it would be over 60 million. Zhao Chen briefly informed everyone of this cost. Wow! Everyone gasped. Over 60 million, our family wouldn't earn that much in 10 years. Son's boyfriend is so rich. However, Zhao Chen didn't come here to show off or boast to them. He came to see that Qi Jiajiao. Looking at it, Qi Jiajiao's information immediately appeared. Name, Chi Jiaojiao, looks, 94, favorability, 100. Seeing this, Zhao Chen became even more puzzled, because he was sure that he didn't know this Chi Jiaojiao before. Why would her favorability towards him be 100? In addition, Chi Jiaojiao is currently in the third year of junior high school and still growing. Her current looks score is 94 points. If she grows up, she will definitely be a stunning beauty, with looks reaching at least 96 points. Full favorability, high looks beauty. If nurtured now, she will definitely be a rising star in the future. Zhao Chen thought to himself. Later, Zhao Chen and Song Chuanwan left the classroom together. As they walked and chatted, Zhao Chen mentioned Chi Jiaojiao to Song Chuanwan. Where does this girl come from? Why are you suddenly asking about her? Song Chuanwan asked, somewhat puzzled. Are you? Oh my, Sister Wan, don't be so dirty, okay? She's still a minor. Am I that kind of person? I warn you, with me around, I will never allow you to do anything that disrespects Monli. Song Chuanwan warned fiercely. However, Zhao Chen smiled upon hearing this. Song Chuanwan doesn't allow Zhao Chen to do anything that disrespects Song Monli, but Zhao Chen can be sure that Song Chuanwan definitely likes him. That 95 favorability score is no joke, because Song Chuanwan still has classes in the afternoon, and having just become a school director, there are many things to handle. So Zhao Chen didn't stay long and left the school directly. Leaving the school, Zhao Chen received a call from Zhang Baiyu. Hey, Feiyu, I've arranged to meet Li Hu from Huxiao Group. Do you want to come and see? Sure. I'm free right now. Zhao Chen nodded and hung up the phone. Zhang Baiyu had told Zhao Chen about Li Hu from Huxiao Group yesterday. What Zhao Chen didn't expect was that Li Hu used to follow Lao Jie's husband. Since Lao Jie's husband died, the forces under him scattered. However, Lao Jie was decisive and, with the support of a few old men, managed to withstand the attacks of other forces. Li Hu left at that time. Although he left their original group, he didn't betray them or kick them when they were down. Instead, he took his brothers and started anew. In just a few years, he had developed to the current scale, and his influence was very strong. Just as Zhao Chen was heading to the branch office of Jiaxing Group, he suddenly received a call from Song Yunfeng. Hello? Uncle, what's up? Come to my new store quickly. Today, I have a new store opening, and people from the Ji family have come, led by Ji Shower. Although the others didn't come with him, they are definitely following his orders and causing trouble in the hotel. Song Yunfeng said anxiously. Song Yunfeng's current development can be described as making a comeback. Similarly, the Ji family and the catering industry deeply felt the crisis. It seemed that the other party wanted to continue to suppress Song Yunfeng. I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen turned the steering wheel and headed straight to the hotel opened by Song Yunfeng. Inside the Yunyu Hotel, dozens of burly men, sitting at 7 tables, each shirtless with tattoos exposed, scared off the new customers, who dared not enter. At the entrance, there were also several people who looked like hotel greeters. But this scene made many people hesitate. Although the opening discounts of the new store were tempting, the intimidating scene made passers-by dare not enter. Inside the hotel, on a booth on the second floor by the railing, Jifeng, the second son of the Ji family, sat leisurely, cracking melon seeds and watching the hustle and bustle. Across from Jifeng sat a charming woman, and the two of them seemed like ordinary guests, eating and enjoying the scene. In the center of the lobby, Song Yunfeng led Zhang Wanbiao and a few other brothers to the front of those people. Brothers, may I ask how to address you? Song Yunfeng opened a box of cigarettes, took one out, and handed it over. Then he waved his hand and immediately had someone bring out a dozen or so banknotes to distribute. These people took them without any hesitation. My surname is Zhang, used to be a butcher. My brothers on the road call me Butcher Zhang. The leader, a rough man with a balding head and a fat body, sat there like a mountain of meat. So it's Brother Zhang. Today the shop has just opened. Brothers can eat as they please, but please let us conduct our business normally after enjoying the hospitality. Song Yunfeng spoke in a humble tone, slightly pleading. Boss Song, we are here to eat normally, you can do your business, no need to mind us. Butcher Zhang waved his hand, completely ignoring Song Yunfeng beside him. Rest assured, eat as much as you want, we'll cover the bill. Hearing this, Song Yunfeng could only helplessly instruct the serving of dishes. Today was the opening day, and although the other party came to make trouble, they claimed to be here for a meal. They couldn't just kick them out directly. However, just as the dishes were served to 7 or 8 tables, Song Yunfeng directly brought out a case of good wine for each table. Then he personally came to Butcher Zhang and raised a toast. Brother Zhang, enjoy the food and drink. This wine is a gift from our new establishment to all the brothers. Ha ha, Boss Song is truly righteous. Thank you very much. Butcher Zhang laughed heartily and continued eating and drinking. However, when they were halfway through their meal and had drunk 80% of the wine, Butcher Zhang suddenly slammed the table and roared, "Boss Song, come here and see what this is." Hearing this, Song Yunfeng helplessly closed his eyes. What had to happen, happened. He knew that being hospitable wouldn't lead to a good outcome. However, the problem still needed to be resolved. He had been generous, but if others didn't show respect, he couldn't be blamed for being impolite. Approaching the dining table, he saw that among the dishes that arrived late, there were some hair and bugs. It was obvious that someone had deliberately put them in halfway through the meal. Seeing Butcher Zhang looking at him with a fierce expression, Song Yunfeng sighed lightly, "Brother Zhang, since you entered, I have treated you well. Let's be honest, have I done anything wrong? What you're doing is simply insulting me." But Butcher Zhang was indifferent and said, "So how do you plan to resolve this? Alright, you can leave. It's the opening day today, and I don't want trouble. I know you're acting on someone's behalf, taking their money and doing their bidding. But let me tell you, when I, Song Yunfeng, was making a name for myself in Cloud City, you were nowhere to be found. I've given you face, but if you narrow the path, I, Song Yunfeng, won't be easy to deal with." "Oh, so you're giving me face, huh?" In fact, Butcher Zhang also knew in his heart that Song Yunfeng had been transparent in his dealings since they arrived. But as he said, he had to take the money and help others resolve their problems. He had no choice. Finding hair and bugs in your food at your place, do you think you're still in the right? Oh. At that moment, another big man not far away suddenly clutched his stomach and began to groan. "Oh, my stomach, it hurts so much, I must have eaten something bad. Oh, my stomach is starting to ache too." Following that, the other strong men began to pretend one after another. Seeing this scene, Song Yunfeng was completely speechless. However, he used to work in the catering industry. If he can't even handle such matters, how can he survive in the Cloud City? "Waiter, pack up all the meals for sampling, take them for testing, pull out the surveillance footage, and then call the police for handling." As the voice fell, a dozen male waiters immediately brought out the packaging boxes and started collecting the meals. Seeing this scene, a hint of panic flashed across Zhang Butcher's face. Song Yunfeng said calmly, "Brother Zhang, rest assured, everyone will be sent to the hospital for rescue, I will have the meals tested, and I will handle the surveillance and police matters. If anything happens, I, Song Yunfeng, will take full responsibility. But if you, Brother Zhang, cause trouble, you will also bear the corresponding punishment." At this moment, Zhang Butcher completely lost his composure. His eyes unconsciously looked towards the private room on the second floor. Song Yunfeng keenly caught this scene and quickly followed his gaze. Their eyes met. Ji Shower smiled slightly. In the next moment, he nodded slowly. Apparently receiving a signal, Zhang Butcher overturned the table. With Zhang Butcher taking the lead, dozens of other burly men in the hotel started smashing things. "Damn it! Kill them!" Although Zhang Wanbia was nearly 60 years old, he used to be a fierce warrior. Seeing the other party starting to act, he and the hotel staff began to fight. Song Yunfeng looked darkly at Ji Shower calmly dining upstairs, his eyes burning with anger. Obviously, this was Ji Shower's signal. Helpless, he could only call Zhao Chen. Calling the police at this time, although it could solve the problem, would also lead to the new store facing closure and rectification again. Song Yunfeng couldn't afford to delay. Therefore, if possible, resolving this matter through underworld means would fundamentally solve it. Otherwise, if they were arrested and released after half a month, they would still come back to cause trouble. Song Yunfeng slowly went upstairs, ignoring the chaos below. Looking at Ji Shower eating calmly, Song Yunfeng took a deep breath and sat down. Kid, when the Song family group had trouble back then, the Ji family also helped. So, this time when I make a comeback, the Ji family can't stop me. Since you want to use such despicable means, don't blame me for not being polite. Song Yunfeng was not polite at all, nor did he ask for a way out. He firmly told the other party, "Be prepared to face my wrath. If you dare to act, you must have the strength to bear the consequences." After speaking, Song Yunfeng turned and left. At this moment, there were already a dozen waiters lying on the ground wailing. The opponents were professional fighters, and these waiters were no match for them. Seeing Song Yunfeng coming down from the second floor, Zhang Butcher rushed towards him aggressively. As long as they dealt with Zhang Butcher, they would complete this mission, and they could quickly escape from here. Otherwise, they would be in big trouble soon. Seeing Zhang Butcher charging towards him, Song Yunfeng kept retreating. But inadvertently, he was tripped by the stairs behind him. At this critical moment, a beer bottle flew through the air. Crack! The beer bottle exploded directly on Zhang Butcher's head. Ah! With a scream, Zhang Butcher covered his head and kept retreating. Who the hell threw the bottle? Looking around, Zhao Chen walked in slowly from the doorway. "Kill him for me." Zhang Butcher roared, and several burly men around him rushed towards Zhao Chen. At a critical moment, hundreds of people suddenly poured in from the entrance. Seeing this crowd of people, Zhang Butcher was dumbfounded. Over 100 people rushed in, wielding baseball bats, and started beating Zhang Butcher and the others. The newly opened hotel was in chaos, with cries of pain everywhere. Soon, dozens of strong men were knocked down, each with one or two broken items. The crowd dispersed, and a seductive woman walked in gracefully. Lang Jie. Zhao Chen smiled slightly, and the crowd made way for them to pass. Coming in front of Song Yunfeng, Zhao Chen reached out his hand and pulled him up. Uncle Song, sorry for being late. Who is this? Song Yunfeng's gaze fell on Lang Jie of Shicheng. Oh, but isn't she the woman who used to be with Jiegu? Yes. Lang Jie smiled slightly, then looked at Zheng Tufu. I am Lang Jie, where do you come from? Lang Jie walked over. Although she was just a woman, the aura emanating from her at this moment directly subdued everyone on the scene. Truly a big shot in the arena. Lang Jie? In fear, Zheng Tufu stood up forcefully. Lang Jie, we are all one family. I am from the Tiger Roar group. Li Hu? Lang Jie frowned at the mention. Since you know me, you should also know my relationship with Li Hu. This Li Hu is too bold, reaching into Shicheng, isn't he? Lang Jie shouted, staring Zheng Tufu to shiver all over. With a face of embarrassment, he pleaded, Lang Jie, I am just following orders, please spare us. What Zhao Chen didn't expect was that Song Yunfeng's new store was actually opened in Shicheng. Thinking that there was trouble, Zhao Chen immediately called Lang Jie. In less than 5 minutes, Lang Jie's people arrived. I will go find Li Hu, but this place is under my protection. Everyone who caused trouble here today will have a leg broken and thrown out. Lang Jie acted decisively. After her words fell, screams rang out one after another. Even Zhao Chen was secretly shocked. Lang Jie, being able to reach this level, inevitably resorted to ruthless means. Go back and tell Li Hu, tomorrow obediently send the compensation money to the store. Otherwise, don't make me come to ask. The new store opened here today, a lot of things were damaged, 3 million, not a penny less. When Zheng Tufu reached the door, Lang Jie sternly shouted without looking back. Yes, yes. Zheng Tufu leaned against the doorframe, enduring the pain in his legs, and nodded. Looking at the other service staff lying on the ground, Zhao Chen said, Uncle, first send the injured staff to the hospital. Let's tidy up here quickly. Today is an auspicious day, the most taboo thing for a new store opening is this. Let's clean up a bit and continue to open. However, Song Yunfeng shook his head with a troubled expression, they are just doing things for others, the real mastermind is. As he spoke, Song Yunfeng looked upstairs. Following his gaze, he saw Ji Shower still sitting there calmly eating. He seemed indifferent to what was happening downstairs. Ji Feng? Zhao Chen recognized this young man at a glance. At the auction, this guy opposed Zhou Marin and openly cheered for himself. Zhao Chen nodded, then asked Song Yunfeng to clean up the mess. He then took Lang Jie upstairs. Seeing a man and a woman sitting there, Zhao Chen sat down without invitation, directly across from Ji Feng. The seductive woman beside him leaned in. Isn't fair competition good enough? Why resort to such despicable means? Who do you think you are to talk to me like this? Ji Feng put down his chopsticks and finally looked at Zhao Chen. I am not just anyone. The person below is my father-in-law. Shouldn't I intervene in this matter? Zhao Chen stared back without fear. Oh! Ji Shower suddenly realized and burst into laughter. You are Zhao Chen, right? I heard about you from Zhou Marin. However, as you can see, the troublemakers today are from the Tiger Roar group, and I have no relation to them. Ji Shower, let's speak frankly. I'm here not to discuss with you. Zhao Chen leaned back slightly and crossed his legs. The grudges between you and the Song family were already formed before the Song family's decline. I'm not telling you to stop on behalf of the Ji family. Even Song Yunfeng won't let you off easily. I'm here to tell you that since you have no limits in starting business competition, you must be prepared to face the consequences of Song Yunfeng's retaliation. With that, Zhao Chen stood up and left without giving Ji Shower a chance to retort. Just you? When Zhao Chen reached the stairs, Ji Shower suddenly sneered, do you think I would be afraid just because you have the support of Lang Jie? Let me tell you, in front of the 4 great families, the likes of Lang Jie are insignificant. Zhao Chen stopped in his tracks. After listening, he left directly. On the other side, after Zhang Tufu left the house, he immediately called Li Hu. Boss, things at the Ji family have gone wrong. What happened? A stern voice came through the phone. West City's Lang Jie has intervened. That Song Yunfeng somehow managed to bring Lang Jie from West City, and all our people have suffered losses. Alright, I got it. Go to the hospital first, leave 2 people there to wait for me. I'll come over right away. After Li Hu hung up the phone, Zhang Baiyu sitting across from him asked in confusion. Because in the previous phone call, Zhang Baiyu vaguely heard a familiar name. It's nothing. The company took on a job a couple of days ago, and the subordinates messed it up. Since that mysterious boss hasn't shown up yet, I'll go take a look. I think I heard the name Song Yunfeng in the phone call just now, the one from the Song group? Zhang Baiyu asked suspiciously. That's right, Li Hu admitted. Song Yunfeng is making a comeback, stirring up trouble for the Ji family's business. The Ji family won't be happy about it, so they asked us to lend a hand. Upon hearing this, Zhang Baiyu's expression changed instantly. This is bad. What's wrong? Li Hu asked, puzzled. Don't ask, just listen to me. If you want the project at the North Suburb power plant, immediately cut off ties with the Ji family, instruct your men to stop attacking and harassing Song Yunfeng, or else, the Ji family won't be able to protect you. What? Li Hu was shocked at the words and turned pale. Could it be? That's right, with Mr. Zhao's support, if you want the project at the North Suburb power plant, cut off ties with the Ji family immediately. Zhang Baiyu stood up abruptly. The Zhou family has blocked Mr. Zhao's path to wealth, and now they are on the verge of collapse. If the Ji family doesn't want to perish, they should avoid conflicts with Song Yunfeng. Otherwise, not even the heavens can save them. Hearing this, Li Hu turned pale. To be honest, Li Hu may seem successful now, especially with the Zhou family about to fall, but compared to the four great families, he is insignificant. And this so-called Mr. Zhao even makes the Zhou family wary. If he plays his hand, won't he be dragging himself into the abyss? Thinking of this, Li Hu quickly pleaded, Director Zhang, my men are still there. I heard that Lang Jia from West City has intervened. Can you go explain the situation for me? Lang Jia from West City? Zhang Baiyu couldn't help but close his eyes. Because at the last auction, Lang Jia from West City was by Zhao Chen's side. If nothing unexpected happens, Mr. Zhao should be there, and Lang Jia from West City was brought by Mr. Zhao. Let's hurry over there now. Let's go quickly. Li Hu grabbed Zhang Baiyu's arm and headed downstairs. On the other side, Zhang the butcher looked at the little brothers who were sitting paralyzed at the door wailing nonstop, and cursed directly. Damn it, call an ambulance. However, before the ambulance arrived, a black Mercedes-Benz business car came speeding, followed by a Rolls-Royce. Seeing the familiar Mercedes-Benz business car, Zhang the butcher limped over. Looking over, he saw Li Hu walking down with a gloomy face. Seeing Li Hu, Zhang the butcher was overjoyed and pointed to the hotel behind him, saying, Boss, they are still inside, that Lang Jia is too arrogant, we, 60 or 70 good people, all got beaten up. Smack! However, before Zhang the butcher could finish speaking, Li Hu slapped him. Zhang the butcher spun around twice and fell to the ground. You damn well apologize to me and come in with me. Li Hu grabbed Zhang the butcher by the collar and dragged him inside. Hearing this, Zhang the butcher felt bitter. He knew that although Li Hu had made a name for himself, he still had to call Lang Jia's sister-in-law in front of the underworld to save face. After all, Li Hu had followed Jiegu in the beginning, and Lang Jia was Jie Ji's woman. Even though Jiegu was dead, this was what the underworld cared about the most. If things didn't work out, Zhang the butcher knew he would be the sacrificial lamb for Li Hu to apologize to Lang Jia. However, what Zhang the butcher didn't expect was that after being dragged in, Zhang Baiyu went straight to a young man. Zhang the butcher vividly remembered that this young man was with Lang Jia. Fei Yu, are you okay? This is Li Hu, chairman of the Hu Xiao group. Zhang Baiyu pointed to Li Hu beside him. Li Hu threw Zhang the butcher in front of Zhao Chen. Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry, my men were reckless and offended you. Please forgive them and let me go. Li Hu repeatedly bowed, trying to please Zhao Chen. After that, he turned to Lang Jia and said, Lang Jia, I'm sorry, my men acted without my consent and offended you. I apologize to you. Lang Jia snorted coldly and said, now you've grown wings, you're not the chubby guy who used to follow me around calling me Lang Jia. Li Hu awkwardly smiled and quickly assured her, Lang Jia, rest assured, I will discipline these guys when I get back, and then personally set up a few tables at Chairman Song's place to apologize to you. That's enough. Lang Jia waved her hand. You don't need to explain and apologize to me here. The one who caused trouble today is not you, you deal with it yourself. Hearing this, Li Hu immediately turned his gaze to Zhao Chen. Mr. Zhao, Li Hu was interrupted by Zhao Chen. I know who you work for, Ji Shower is above you, how to handle it is up to you. Li Hu looked up and saw Ji Shower staring down with a gloomy face. Seeing this scene, Li Hu was immediately caught in a dilemma. If he wanted the job at the North Suburb power plant, he would have to cut ties with the Ji family, but they were one of the four major families. However, if he couldn't explain today's incident, the job at the North Suburb power plant would be out of his reach. Moreover, there was Mr. Zhao, whose strength and wealth were unknown, by Zhang Baiyu's side. Li Hu had personally witnessed his demeanor at the auction. Thinking of this, Li Hu walked upstairs step by step. When he reached Ji's shower, Li Hu smiled awkwardly. Young Master Ji, I never expected things to turn out like this today. I never expected that the task you gave me would end up on Lang Jie's turf. Lang Jie used to be my sister-in-law. This situation is really awkward for me. You two gods can fight it out, don't involve me. So, in the future, please don't contact me about matters between you and Song Yunfeng. I won't interfere anymore, okay? Are you sure you want to stand on their side? Ji Shower asked coldly. Young Master Ji, isn't this a matter of taking sides? Li Hu said with a troubled expression. I really can't afford to provoke you like this with my small business. Please spare me, okay? Fine. Ji Shower smiled faintly, but it sent chills down Li Hu's spine. I know you're doing this for Lang Jie's sake. Let me ask you, if I were to find someone else to deal with Song Yunfeng, would you care about it? Well, Ji Shower's words seemed to push Li Hu to the edge of a cliff. Li Hu looked down. Zhao Chen and the others were also looking up. They had heard their conversation clearly. Li Hu didn't want to take sides, but Ji Shower insisted on it. Thinking about this, Li Hu reluctantly closed his eyes. It seemed that today he had to offend a family. After a brief thought, Li Hu glanced at Lang Jie and then expressed his thoughts. If Lang Jie doesn't care about this, then neither do I. But if Lang Jie shields Song Yunfeng and needs me, just say the word, and I'll be there immediately. After saying this, Li Hu sighed deeply. He knew. He had completely cut ties with the Ji family. Ha ha, alright, Ji Shower said 3 times in a row, then nodded. I understand. With that, Ji Shower went downstairs directly. But he left Li Hu with a parting remark. In my eyes, there are only teammates, the rest are enemies. After that, Ji Shower approached Song Yunfeng. Don't think that with the help of Jiaxing Group, you can really make a comeback. Yunwan City is only so big, a strong dragon can't suppress a local snake. Let's wait and see. With that, Ji Shower left straight away. Watching Ji Shower's departing figure, Zhao Chen knew that there was no turning back on this matter. In the future, the catering industry in Yunwan City would either be surnamed Song or surnamed Ji. The new store was quickly set up. Song Yunfeng still had to preside over the situation here. Zhao Chen asked Lang Jie to leave some people here just in case. Then he and Li Hu came to the branch office of Jiaxing Group. Lang Jie followed suit. Li Hu's words today were very tactful. He not only saved himself but also gave face to Lang Jie. If at that time, Li Hu had directly sided with Zhang Baiyu or Zhao Chen because of the work at Beizhou power plant, then Ji Shower would have gone all out to deal with the Huxiao group at all costs. But Li Hu, following the principles of the Jianghu, stood by Lang Jie. This operation was like a test with only options A and B, but Li Hu stubbornly chose option C. Li Hu was a middle-aged man in his 40s. He was about 10 years older than Lang Jie. But why did he call Lang Jie big sister-in-law? Because if Brother Jie were still alive, he would probably be around 50 years old. Brother Jie was already in his 20s when he started hanging out. When he met Lang Jie, she was only 15 or 16. Brother Hu. Zhang Baiyu shook his head and smiled. You really have your ways. Even Zhang Baiyu deeply admired Li Hu's reaction. Li Hu smiled awkwardly, he had no choice. Brother Hu, right. Just then, Zhao Chen spoke up. Song Yunfeng is my father-in-law, I can't ignore his affairs. In addition, when the Song group went bankrupt, the Ji family was also behind it. This time, Song Yunfeng's comeback was due to my investment in him. Let me tell you this, I must deal with the Ji family. You still have a chance to consider. Zhao Chen's words directly pushed Li Hu to a corner. There was no chance left with the Ji family. Now you come back and tell me you want to deal with the Ji family? Seeing Li Hu looking embarrassed, Sister Lang said firmly, Li Hu, you need to consider carefully. I unconditionally support Mr. Zhao. You can do your own thing, but out of respect for the past, I'll give you another chance to choose. Li Hu's eyes flickered uncertainly, hesitating. Because the Ji family was too powerful. But after a moment, Li Hu seemed to have made up his mind. He looked at Sister Lang apologetically. Sister Lang, when we were in danger before, I left you for personal reasons, which was the greatest injustice to Brother Jie. Today, you have firmly chosen Mr. Zhao and given me a chance. I am very grateful. I am sorry to Brother Jie and to you. Today, Li Hu chooses to follow Sister Lang again. Please give me a chance. Seeing Li Hu's firm choice to stand by her side, Zhao Chen smiled with relief. With Li Hu's help, the Zhou family and Ji family were no longer a concern. Very good. Zhao Chen nodded in satisfaction. Zhang, I'll leave the construction of the North Suburb power plant to you completely. You can negotiate with Hu Gu on that side, and also, Zhao Qin continued, looking at Li Hu. The Zhou family is about to fall now, but they have evidence of Sister Lang helping them over the years. See if you can get those things out. Upon hearing this, Sister Lang couldn't help but look gratefully at Zhao Chun. No problem, I've been in Yun City for so long, and I have some connections. I'll try to get my people to look into it, Li Hu promised, patting his chest. Everything continued in an orderly manner. On the other side, the Zhou family was in chaos. With the continuous official investigations, more evidence of the Zhou family's crimes was uncovered. Not only the corruption and bribery of the Yunjiang Bridge but also their involvement in many official development plans. The Zhou family had sent out many people to take the blame, but the Yunjiang Bridge incident had attracted an investigation team from the provincial capital. Even the Zhou family's backers couldn't help them. This morning, a call came from the Zhou family's backer. It was just a faint instruction, leave. This sentence struck Zhou Wanjun like thunder. But he quickly reacted. He swiftly transferred the Zhou family's unaccounted money to the World Bank and then transferred it to overseas accounts. At that moment, the Zhou family was completely finished. All industries and projects under the Zhou family were suspended. The next day, before dawn, Zhou Wanjun called Zhou Marin over. Looking at the plane ticket on the table, Zhou Marin asked somewhat dazedly, Dad, what time is it? Why did you wake me up? Pack your things, get ready to go abroad. Abroad? Why are we going abroad? Zhou Marin became more alert, then sat down and saw the plane ticket on the table. The Yunjiang Bridge incident has implicated more people. Many are trying to destroy us. Zhou Wanjun sighed and leaned back on the sofa. Doesn't the LV family care about us anymore? Zhou Marin instantly panicked. He didn't want to die yet. He had some idea of what the Zhou family had done over the years. He was involved in many lawsuits himself. If caught, he would be sentenced to 40 or 50 years, even if he didn't die. In that moment, Zhou Marin immediately thought of the Zhou family's biggest supporter, the LV family in the provincial capital. In every place, there were families with long-standing legacies. The Zhou family had been developing in Yun City for over 100 years, becoming one of the 4 major families. The same was true in other places. And in the more developed environment of the provincial capital, it can also nurture even more powerful family businesses. For example, their Zhou family's biggest backer, the LV family. There are numerous prominent families in the provincial capital. Third-rate families are everywhere, second-rate families are few, and first-rate families are only a handful. Among them, the LV family is one of the 3 major families in the provincial capital, and also the biggest supporter of their Zhou family. If even the LV family cannot protect them, then they are truly finished. What Zhou Wanjun doesn't know is that as one of the 3 major families, the LV family has countless people watching them. If something happens to the Zhou family, the LV family wouldn't dare openly protect them. Once other families catch even a slight handle, it would be fatal for a first-rate family. And what about you, Dad? Zhou Marin picked up the plane ticket, only to find that there was only one for himself. He. Zhou Wanjun chuckled bitterly, as if he had aged a lot in an instant. I can't leave anymore, there are too many people watching me. The identity I gave you is fake, the plane leaves at 6:30, leave as soon as possible. Don't bring anything. I've opened an account for you abroad. There's over 100 billion in it, enough for you to live the rest of your life. Upon hearing this, Zhou Marin was instantly delighted. It seemed that nothing could compare to this 100 billion that his father couldn't leave behind. After speaking, Zhou Marin turned and left directly. Watching Zhou Marin's departing figure, Zhou Wanjun felt as if his heart had turned to ashes. But in the end, he was still his son, and Zhou Wanjun slowly closed his eyes. Even now, he still didn't understand how things had developed to this point. Was it all just because of the Yunjiang Bridge incident? But no matter how hard Zhou Wanjun tried to figure it out, he couldn't understand the root cause of the Zhou family's downfall. It wasn't the Yunjiang Bridge, it was Zhou Marin. Speaking of which, if Zhou Marin hadn't gone to find Song Chuanwan, hadn't met Zhao Chun, and Zhao Chun hadn't spent 5 billion to deal with these people, many things could have been resolved. The root cause of the matter was just that one time. After Zhang Baiyu began investigating, the Zhou family's facade began to crumble. Zhou Wanjun believed that the Yunjiang Bridge was the fuse, but in reality, it had become an explosive point. The fuse was actually his son. At dawn, the inspection team barged into the Zhou family. Zhou Wanjun seemed as if he had been waiting for the verdict. On the other hand, Zhou Marin, disguised, was already on his way to the airport. Ding-ling-ling. Just then, Zhou Marin's personal phone suddenly rang. The unexpected call startled Zhou Marin. He had never used this phone number publicly, and very few people knew it. Upon opening it, a somewhat familiar number caught his eye. Hello? Zhou Marin deliberately lowered his voice, tentatively answering. It's me, Jifeng. Ji Shower? Zhou Maren's voice immediately returned to normal. How did you get this number of mine? The girl you slept with last time is my cousin. Damn, for the sake of investigating me, you planted an informant, not even sparing your sister. You're really ruthless. Zhou Maren was completely speechless. Compared to Ji Shower, his little schemes were just child's play. Do you have something to say? Zhou Maren asked impatiently. The inspection team took your dad away. Since you can answer the phone, it means you've already run away. But don't worry, I won't report you because you no longer have any benefit to me. Ji Shower said indifferently. But as a friend, before you leave, I think it's necessary to tell you something. What is it? The Mr. Zhao at the auction is actually Zhao Chen. This was the news Ji Shower had just received. Through yesterday's incident at Song Yunfeng's restaurant, Ji Shower recounted everything. He was very curious why Lang Jia, who was from the Zhou family, would help Song Yunfeng. As a result, it was because of Zhao Chen. Through investigation, Ji Shower once again discovered that Zhou Maren had asked Lang Jia to kidnap Zhao Chen. The time was on the day of the auction. However, Zhao Chen and Lang Jia appeared together at the auction later. This made Ji Shower think of the manager who bid on behalf of Mr. Zhao that day. Ji Shower directly found this person and then investigated the surveillance. He saw Zhao Chen and Lang Jia. This is impossible. When Zhou Maren heard this news, he shouted extremely affirmatively. At the auction, including the antique and the land of the northern suburb power plant, the total amount is nearly 40 billion. Zhao Chen is just an orphan. This is impossible. Even if it is Zhang Baiyu who transferred money to Zhao Chen to confuse the situation. I also find it very curious, but in the end, he had no need to add an extra 5 billion to disgust you. Ji Shower analyzed slowly. Later, I asked international professional spies to investigate and found that Zhao Chen transferred over 10 billion to Zhang Baiyu. In other words, it was Zhao Chen supporting Zhang Baiyu, not the other way around. Hearing this, Zhou Maren was completely confused. He always thought Zhao Chen was relying on Zhang Baiyu's power, but he didn't expect that Zhao Chen had been pretending all along. Do you remember the last sweeping incident? No symptoms, no news. Suddenly so many rich second generations in the circle were arrested, and they were all your little brothers. Ji Shower continued. This reminded Zhou Maren of the first time he saw Zhao Chen, because he wanted to forcibly take Song Chuanwan away, but was stopped by Zhao Chen. Zhao Chen even claimed to be Song Chuanwan's boyfriend. He took out 5 billion to deal with them. Not long after, several of his subordinates were all arrested. But later, he went home and asked his father. This was a sweeping operation prepared by the province long ago. It had nothing to do with Zhao Chen. Of course I remember. Zhao Chen threatened to spend 5 billion to deal with me. So, did he do it? Ji Shower's voice was low and playful. Zhou Maren suddenly realized, feeling a chill down his spine. He thought deeply and fearfully. Zhou Maren recalled. It seemed that Zhao Chen had really done it. The Zhou family was really over. This Zhao Chen is too powerful. His 5 billion is the fuse. Do you think a mere accident at the Yunjiang Bridge can bring down your Zhou family? Your father, Zhou Wanjun, has been in power in Yunwan City for so many years. It's easy to find a few scapegoats, and besides, you have the support of the Lu family in the provincial capital. Can't you even solve this little matter? Hearing this, Zhou Maren finally understood. It was Zhao Chen who brought down their Zhou family. But soon, after the anger, Zhou Maren calmed down. Zhou Wanjun had been arrested, and he was now a wanted criminal. There was simply no way out. And since Zhao Chen had such strong power, he would definitely not let himself go. Taking a deep breath, Zhou Maren asked coldly, "Why are you telling me all this? What I mean is, are you just going to leave it at that? Do you really want to see your ex-wife crying under Zhao Chen's manipulation? He is the one who caused the downfall of your Zhou family. Are you really willing?" "Humph." Ji Shower. Zhou Maren snorted coldly. "I still don't know what tricks you're playing. Are you also at a disadvantage with Zhao Chen and want to use me as a pawn to deal with Zhao Chen? Ha? Why did you suddenly become so enlightened today? It seems that the downfall of your Zhou family has had a big impact on you. Are you the legendary one who gains endless power from sacrificing loved ones? Do you need a few more deaths to become powerful?" Ji Shower's tone was full of teasing. Zhou Maren clenched her fists tightly, emitting a silent roar of anger. He hated Zhao Chen, but at this moment, he had no way out. Although Ji Shower had his own purpose, was he really willing to leave just like that? What can you do? After a long time, Zhou Maren took a deep breath and asked. Hee, I knew you wouldn't accept it, but rest assured, I can guarantee that you can leave Cloud City smoothly. Seeing Zhou Maren being fooled, Ji Shower immediately revealed his thoughts. Aren't you still holding a pawn of Zhao Chen? Pawn? What do you mean? Zhou Maran was puzzled. Zhao Chen played with your ex-wife, and you also played with his ex-wife, right? Li Shanshan must not know Zhao Chen's identity and wealth. If she knew how much money Zhao Chen had before getting married, what do you think she would do? Do you think such a trick is useful against someone who can easily produce billions? In front of those super rich people, rules are just toys for them. They are meant to restrain the poor, not them. But what if his money has an unclear source? Zhou Maran shuddered, his pupils contracting. An unclear source? Yes, Ji Shower said with extreme certainty. Although the international spies I hired investigated their transfer information, they were powerless when it came to Zhao Chen's account. Where did Zhao Chen's money come from is still unknown. However, I have investigated all his backgrounds. I found the childhood sweetheart who grew up with him in the orphanage. She can prove that Zhao Chen is an orphan. If so, where did her money come from? It must be full of questions. Hearing this, Zhou Maran fell silent. Ji Shower's words were also somewhat speculative and not entirely trustworthy. Relying solely on his childhood sweetheart could only prove that Zhao Chen was an orphan, but not that the source of his money was unclear. Seeing Zhou Maran still hesitating, Ji Shower said again, "Tell me, which ordinary person can acquire billions in less than a month? You know, Zhao Chen and Li Shanshan lived an ordinary life for 3 years of marriage. But right after the divorce, Zhao Chen showed his strong financial power. Listen to me, as long as this matter is blown up, under pressure, Zhao Chen will have to explain his income. By then, if his income is questionable, he's done for. What do you want me to do with this information?" Zhou Maran asked directly. "Actually, you can handle all of this on your own. Hey, look at you, we are brothers. I see you're planning to run away, so I want to help you," Ji Shower said indifferently. "I don't have much grudge with Zhao Chen. It's you who should think about it. If one day you suddenly die and find yourself imprisoned in a coffin, and then think of Zhao Chen, wouldn't you be furious even from inside the coffin? Just tell me, what do you want me to do?" Zhou Maran didn't want to hear his nonsense anymore and asked sternly. "Very simple, I help you seek revenge, and you give me 5 billion. Damn it, Ji Shower." Zhou Maran couldn't hold back anymore and cursed in anger. "Your real purpose is just to get my money, isn't it? There's no such thing as a free lunch. I help you seek revenge, you give me money, solve your problem, it's fair, isn't it?" Ji Shower smirked cunningly. "I know your old man arranged for you to go abroad, he must have left a backup plan, probably at least 100 billion. Zhou Maran's heart sank completely. Ji Shower was truly too cunning. He guessed too accurately. Zhou Wanjun really left 10 billion for Zhou Maran. "I'm telling you, Ji Shower, this is impossible, you know?" Zhou Maran was so angry that he hung up the phone directly. Just as Zhao Chen, he didn't know that Zhou Maran spent 5 billion to save face. As for his old man's revenge, what does it have to do with him? 10 billion, it's a lifetime of spending. However, at this moment, Ji Shower's phone rang again. Zhou Maran hung up the phone directly and prepared to turn it off. But at this moment, Ji Shower suddenly sent a text message, "Are you almost at the airport? I'll tell you, 5 billion, I can help you get revenge, or I can help you leave smoothly, otherwise, you can go in and accompany your old man." Threat. This is a blatant threat. Seeing this text message, Zhou Maran was furious. But there was nothing he could do. This guy knew his whereabouts. As long as he reported directly, he would definitely not escape. At this moment, Zhou Maran's anger towards Ji Shower was even greater than towards Zhao Chen. If Ji Shower were here, Zhou Maran would definitely strangle him directly. Helplessly, Zhou Maran had to call back. "Ji Shower, as friends, do you really need to be so ruthless? Brother, with the background of your Zhou family, the legacy your father left you is enough for you to live for generations. What's wrong with sharing some with me?" Ji Shower said smugly. "How much do you want?" 5 billion. Impossible. My dad didn't even give me that much. 5 billion, not even a penny less, no negotiation, otherwise, go find your dad. Ji Shower showed no mercy, directly extorting. "Ji Shower." Zhou Maran almost squeezed out these 3 words from between his teeth. "I surrender. Give me the account number." A moment later, Zhou Maran transferred 5 billion to Ji Shower. "Now it's all right, isn't it? Don't worry, as friends, I will definitely keep my promise, you can leave with peace of mind." After hanging up the phone, Zhou Maran looked at the rising sun with clenched fists. A tiger fallen in Pingyang is bullied by dogs. You all wait for me, one day, I will definitely come back. On the other side, Ji Shower, who got the money, did keep his promise and did not report. Because for Ji Shower, Zhou Maran, this playboy in his eyes, was just a worthless piece of trash. Also as one of the 4 young masters of Yunwan, Ji Shower was extremely arrogant and looked down on the other 3. These 4 young masters of Yunwan, Jomaran, Jifon, Yuanhon, and Fanja from the Fan family. As for his own eldest brother, who was already over 30, he was no longer considered one of the young masters. And at this moment, at the Wangyue Lake Villa, Zhao Chen and Zhao Yasi woke up slowly. Looking at the sleeping Zhao Yasi beside him, Zhao Chen affectionately kissed her forehead. Zhao Yasi seemed to sense something. She wrapped around Zhao Chen like an octopus. Suddenly, a phone rang. Zhao Chen quickly picked up the phone and covered the speaker, afraid of waking up Zhao Yasi beside him. Looking at the unfamiliar number, Zhao Chen answered with confusion. Hello? A clear, melodious voice like a oriole came through. Zhao Chen frowned and looked at Zhao Yasi beside him before asking, May I ask who you are? Are you Zhao Chen? I am. Who are you? Are you really Zhao Chen? The tone on the other end of the phone suddenly rose 3 levels, clearly filled with excitement. I am Zhao Chen. Who are you? Feiyu brother, it's me, Li Qingluo. What? Zhao Chen widened his eyes, almost dropping the phone in his hand. At this moment, Zhao Yasi woke up groggily. Who is it? Feiyu? Woo woo woo. Zhao Yasi had just opened her mouth when Zhao Chen directly covered her mouth. Zhao Yasi was surprised by this sudden move. Her eyes widened in confusion as she looked at Zhao Chen. With his other hand, Zhao Chen put down his phone and quickly gestured to Zhao Yasi to keep quiet. Only then did Zhao Yasi nod. Hello, hello, hello? On the other end of the phone, a girl claiming to be Li Qingluo continued calling. Feiyu Gij, can you hear me? Hearing the voice on the phone, Zhao Yasi showed a mischievous smile and a puzzled look. Oh, I can hear you. Are you really Li Qingluo? It's really me, your most beloved Qingluo Mimi. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen immediately smiled, because this sentence was enough to prove the other person's identity. Qingluo Mimi, is it really you? Zhao Chen's smile involuntarily widened, showing how happy and excited he was at that moment. It's really me. Where are you now? I've come to Jiangbei City. You've come to Jiangbei? How did you know I was in Jiangbei? Not only do I know you're in Jiangbei, I also know you're in Yunwan City now, and I know you've divorced, right? Li Qingluo's series of words clearly left Zhao Chen somewhat puzzled. Wait, you've been gone for over 10 years, and suddenly you know everything about me when you come back? Who told you? Zhao Chen asked in confusion. Your friend. Li Qingluo replied without hesitation. Yesterday, someone who claimed to be your friend found me, told me about you, and confirmed with me here if we both grew up in the same orphanage. I said of course, we even shared a bed back then. Hearing this, Zhao Chen furrowed his brows deeply. Do you know who that person is? I don't know. Alright, never mind. Tell me where you are. I'll come pick you up. I've already landed. I heard you're in Yunwan City, so I flew here directly. Okay, I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen eagerly started getting dressed. Just then, Zhao Yasi suddenly hugged Zhao Chen from behind and whispered in his ear, Am I going to have another little sister or older sister? Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel touched. Since getting involved with him, Zhao Yasi had been obedient and endearing. But Zhao Chen couldn't promise her a future. Gently holding her hands, Zhao Chen turned around. She's my childhood sweetheart from the orphanage, we grew up together. When we were teenagers, her family recognized her and took her away. We never met again since then. Now she suddenly came back, only after someone who knows me and her confirmed it did she return. I'm curious about this person, but no matter what, this person helped me find Qingluo Mimi. Zhao Yasi smiled slightly, her eyes filled with Zhao Chen. No matter how many women you have, I will always be the one who loves you the most. Every time he heard such heartfelt love and sweet words, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel a tremor in his heart. Such women, he truly had to love them with all his heart. Me too. Zhao Chen pounced on Zhao Yasi and pressed her down. Ah, no, go quickly to pick up Qingluo Mimi. I'm not that eager. Yunduan City Airport. After parking the car, Zhao Chen walked into the arrival hall. He saw a trendy girl with purple hair, wearing overalls and white sneakers, dragging a white suitcase and looking around. Zhao Chen immediately recognized her as Li Qingluo. Since their time at the orphanage, Li Qingluo had always been into rock music. Her distinctive style made her easily recognizable. Zhao Chen walked straight towards her, at the same time using the system to start checking the other party's information. Name, Li Qingluo. Favorability, 90 looks, 98. That girl seemed to recognize Zhao Chen as well. She tilted her head, looking at Zhao Chen with some confusion. After all, it had been more than 10 years since they last met. Meeting again required relying on childhood memories in their minds. When Zhao Chen walked to a distance of 6 or 7 meters from her, the girl tilted her head and asked with some suspicion, Feiyu, brother? Seeing Zhao Chen smile, holding back his laughter and remaining silent. Seeing this, the girl immediately confirmed that the person in front of her was her brother Feiyu. Feiyu, brother. The girl dropped her luggage and rushed over. Then she jumped and landed on Zhao Chen. Hey, are you mistaking me for someone else? Zhao Chen pretended to be puzzled. The girl was first stunned, then seeing Zhao Chen holding back his laughter, she immediately raised her pink fist and punched Zhao Chen's shoulder. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. I knew you were lying. Ha ha. Zhao Chen couldn't hold back anymore and burst into laughter. 10 years apart. Childhood sweethearts. The two suddenly seemed to be back in the orphanage. However, as they played around, Li Qingluo suddenly threw herself into Zhao Chen's arms and started crying. Bad Zhao Chen, stinky Zhao Chen, it's been more than 10 years, where have you been? You didn't even come to find me. Feiyu, brother, I missed you so much. Zhao Chen hugged the girl tightly, smelling her hair, unwilling to let go, as if letting go would make her disappear forever. I missed you too, but these years. Let's not talk about it. Talking too much will only lead to tears. After a long time, the two separated. Zhao Chen picked up Li Qingluo's luggage, then held Li Qingluo's hand and walked outside. Are you going abroad this time? No, Li Qingluo said cheerfully. My parents said for me to come back and start a business. They gave me 5 billion. What? Zhao Chen never expected that. Li Qingluo's parents were so wealthy. After learning more, Zhao Chen found out that their parents were well-known entrepreneurs in the Chinese community in the United States. They were even famous worldwide. I never thought you would turn out to be a rich woman? Zhao Chen looked at Li Qingluo with an incredulous expression. Of course. From now on, be my man, I'll support you, just stay at home and serve me obediently. Li Qingluo said proudly. Dream on. Zhao Chen said. Just then, a man wearing sunglasses and a mask, looking flustered, walked towards them. He bumped into Zhao Chen's shoulder. What's wrong with you? Zhao Chen turned around and scolded. Looking at the man, his sunglasses fell off. The man waved his hands, bent down to pick up his sunglasses, and prepared to leave without saying a word. But at that moment, Zhao Chen's eyes widened. Zhou Meiren? As Zhao Chen spoke, the man subconsciously looked back, and when he saw Zhao Chen, he panicked and ran into the airport. Don't run! Zhao Chen hurriedly chased after him. At the same time, he shouted to the people around him. Catch him, he's a wanted criminal. With that said, the airport was in an uproar. Airport security and police officers quickly arrived. At the security checkpoint, Zhou Meiren was caught. Catch him, he's Zhou Meiren from the Zhou family. This morning, everyone in their family was wanted, and now he's trying to escape by plane. Zhao Chen never expected to encounter Zhou Meiren here. Soon, the Public Security Bureau officials arrived at the airport and directly arrested Zhou Meiren. How did you know I was trying to escape? Before leaving, Zhou Meiren stared at Zhao Chen fiercely and asked, what do you say? Zhao Chen casually replied, did Ji Shower tell you? Zhou Meiren hysterically shouted, ha! Zhao Chen was slightly stunned. But seeing the uncontrollable anger of the other party, Zhao Chen nodded with a sudden realization. How did you know? Ji Shower, even if I become a ghost, I won't let you off. Zhou Meiren shouted unwillingly, and then was taken away by the police. Zhao Chen received the news of the downfall of the Zhou family from Yuan Hong last night. It was really unexpected to encounter Zhou Meiren, the fish that got away. This unexpected gain was truly a double blessing. Zhao Chen left the airport with Li Qingluo. In the car, Zhao Chen asked, do you have any plans now? No, Li Qingluo said indifferently in the passenger seat. Aren't you back to start a business? Don't you have any plans? Oh, are you stupid? Li Qingluo pouted helplessly. After receiving your message, I wanted to come back to find you. Starting a business was just an excuse. I didn't expect my parents to actually give me 5 billion to come back and start a business. Hearing this, a warm feeling flowed through Zhao Chen's heart. By the way, who was it that inquired about your information? I really have to thank that person, Zhao Chen said with emotion. If I were to find you, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack. But unexpectedly, that person found you and inquired about me. It's somewhat puzzling. I don't know, the person claimed to be your friend and asked a lot about our orphanage back then. Li Qingluo shook her head in confusion. It seems that person is not a friend. If it were a friend, they would have introduced themselves, and I should have known. But that person obviously didn't tell me. Instead, they found you directly. If nothing goes wrong, they should be confirming something with you. Zhao Chen quickly understood the situation. So this person should be a foe, not a friend. Ah, Li Qingluo exclaimed. Then I might have caused trouble for you. I talked a lot about our orphanage, and the person finally hung up in annoyance. It's okay. We were just kids back then. What important things could there be to confirm? Zhao Chen said nonchalantly. By the way, in the future, do you plan to follow me? Of course. I estimate that I will leave Cloud City for Jiangbei in the near future. Things here have stabilized, so I might leave next week. How about you come back to Jiangbei with me? Sure. Wherever you go, I'll go. Looking at Li Qingluo, Zhao Chen playfully flicked her nose. You're still the same little follower from back then. He. Who asked you not to come find me all these years? Since Li Qingluo was going back to Jiangbei with him, Zhao Chen decided not to buy a house for her here. Jiangbei City was at least a second-tier city, much larger than Cloud City, a third-tier city. There, Zhao Chen planned to directly buy a large house for Li Qingluo. Now, Zhao Chen was waiting for the resolution of the Yuan family's affairs. If everything could be settled, he could leave Cloud City after treating those students to a meal at Yunshan Villa next Saturday. Soon, news came from the Yuan family. At 8 o'clock in the evening, at Cloud Tower, Zhao Chen brought Li Qingluo here. Seeing another unfamiliar girl beside Zhao Chen, Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong looked at each other strangely. Let me introduce, this is my sister, Li Qingluo. After everyone was seated, Zhao Chen introduced Li Qingluo to everyone for the first time. The seemingly ordinary operation made Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong exchange a glance. Because from this incident, it seemed, Zhao Chen introduced Li Qingluo at the first time, which was enough to prove that Li Qingluo was extremely important to Zhao Chen. Here, Li Qingluo was either the closest relative or a very important figure. Hello, my name is Li Qingluo, I am Feiyu's sister. Hello, I am your brother's friend, my name is Zhang Baiyu. I am Yuan Hong. After the four of them sat down, they quickly got acquainted. Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong also noticed one thing. That is, Li Qingluo had an extremely close relationship with Zhao Chen. Although they had different surnames, they seemed to have known each other for a long time. Zhao Chen did not mention to them that Li Qingluo was from an orphanage. Before long, Yuan Lingji arrived in a split evening dress. The slender and beautiful legs that were half hidden and half revealed were simply eye-catching. Zhao Chen glanced over and saw a pair of legs. Straight, slender, white as jade, just like a work of art. As she approached, Yuan Lingji exuded a fragrance of orchids, with a hint of red wine, apparently just had a drink for socializing. Sorry for being late, entertained a few important friends. Yuan Lingji smiled apologetically and then sat down directly. At the same time, she looked at Li Qingluo. Obviously, it was not appropriate to have strangers present tonight. Zhao Chen seemed to understand Yuan Lingji's meaning. He smiled slightly and explained, "Don't worry, she is my sister, it's okay." With Zhao Chen's assurance, Yuan Lingji nodded and continued, "Regarding your conditions, I have discussed with my family. The situation abroad is more tense than we expected. My father said he can agree to your conditions, but your assistance must reach 6 trillion. Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but frown. But please rest assured. Yuan Lingji continued. We can guarantee the absolute safety of 5 gold mines abroad with this 6 trillion. And we will also give you 1 gold mine. All the profits from this gold mine will be deposited into your account. In addition, we can also guarantee that if anything happens to the gold mine, causing your 6 trillion to go to waste, we will bear all your expenses for compensation." Hearing this, Zhao Chen was moved. Although the investment was large, there was absolute security. But what Zhao Chen cared about was not these at all. How much money can a gold mine make, compared to spending 100 billion on a woman? Zhao Chen pondered slightly and nodded. Although the investment is large, there is security. The 6 trillion is no problem, but I must ensure that I work with you one-on-one throughout the entire cooperation, and no outsiders are allowed to intervene. That's not a problem. My family has already entrusted this project to me. You just need to coordinate with me. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was reassured. I will transfer the 6 trillion to you within a week, is that okay? A week? Yuan Lingji looked embarrassed. I know this amount is indeed quite large, but the situation abroad does not give us that much time. Can you do it in 5 days? Zhao Chen pondered slightly, then calculated his own money. Currently, he had over 410 billion. In other words, he had to come up with over 190 billion in 5 days. A few days ago, this number might have been impossible. But now, Zhao Chen still had hope. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen nodded and promised, "It's tight for 5 days, but I should be able to come up with it." Hearing this, Yuan Lingji's eyes lit up even more. 6 trillion, what a number that was. In the entire Long Kingdom, someone who could come up with this amount in 5 days probably couldn't even count as 1 in a million. After all, the working capital of those large enterprises is quantifiable. Their value and funds consist more of stocks and fixed assets. Well, I'll wait for your good news in 5 days. Yuan Lingji raised her wine glass, slightly leaned forward, clinked glasses with Zhao Chen, then brought it to her lips, took a sip. Yuan Lingji's fondness for you plus 20. Meanwhile, Li Qingluo on the side looked at Zhao Chun with a dumbfounded expression. Her mouth slightly opened, revealing a silly look. These few short sentences of conversation made Li Qingluo seem to have a new understanding of Zhao Chen. Exports amount to several trillion. What has my childhood sweetheart brother been doing all these years? Li Qingluo thought that by starting a business with the 5 billion her parents gave her, she could make Zhao Chen look up to her. However, she did not expect Zhao Chen's strength to far exceed her imagination, even competing with her parents. Li Qingluo made her decision on the plane. Because through the conversation 2 days ago, she learned about Zhao Chen's current situation. He knew Zhao Chen was nothing special and had already divorced. So he wanted to support Zhao Chen at this opportunity, making sure Zhao Chen stands at the peak domestically no matter what. But she didn't expect Zhao Chen was already at that position. However, although surprised, Li Qingluo sincerely felt happy for Zhao Chen. After ending the conversation with Yuan Lingji, Zhao Chen left with Li Qingluo. When Zhao Chen left, Yuan Hong was suddenly excited and incoherent. Oh my god. Oh my god. 600 billion. Brother Fei Yu actually can come up with 600 billion to help our Yuan family. Seeing her useless brother excited, Yuan Lingji helplessly rolled her eyes. Don't get too excited too soon. 600 billion is not just a number. Whether Zhao Chen can come up with it is uncertain. We can't put all our hopes on him. In case he can't come up with 600 billion after 5 days, we must have our own backup plan. Actually, giving him a week is enough time. But just in case, I need to give ourselves a few days to prepare. Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu next to her couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Yuan Lingji's mind is indeed that of a talented woman among the 4 major families in Cloud City. By the way, President Zhang. Yuan Lingji suddenly looked at Zhang Baiyu. You are friends with Zhao Chen, and also friends with Yuan Hong. I don't want to hide anything from you here. Our Yuan family is very curious about Zhao Chen's background. These days we will supervise him to see if he can really come up with 600 billion to support us. If he doesn't take corresponding practical actions in this regard, we can also prepare early. You don't mind, do you? Of course not. Zhang Baiyu waved his hand, saying indifferently. Actually, I am also very curious about my brother, because I know nothing about his background. Hearing this, Yuan Lingji was relieved. On the other side, Zhao Chen, who left the Cloud Tower, held Li Qingluo's hand and strolled in the bustling streets of Cloud City. The night view abroad should be much more beautiful than here, right? It's quite beautiful. Li Qingluo looked at Zhao Chen's profile obsessively, as if a little silly girl looking at her idol with admiration. But no matter how splendid and beautiful it is outside, it's not as good as a lamp in my hometown. Zhao Chen enjoyed this warm and brief moment. He even wished time could slow down a bit, and he could keep walking with Li Qingluo like this. Zhao Chen's memories of his childhood were extremely profound. By the way, Brother Fei Yu, do you remember the new teacher Ning from the orphanage? Li Qingluo's mind went back to her childhood. Of course I remember. Zhao Chen's mind immediately conjured up a gentle girl in a white dress. He was 10 years old that year. She was 8 years old. Due to limited conditions at the time, many children in the orphanage could not go to school. Therefore, the local education bureau collaborated with many schools to support educational work for such orphanages. Teacher Ning arrived at the orphanage that year. Teacher Ning's original name was Ning Rongrong. At that time, the management of the orphanage was chaotic, and many disobedient children were physically punished by the orphanage director. Zhao Chen vaguely remembered that he was whipped by the director for breaking a bowl during a meal. His whole back was left with open wounds. Several times, it was Teacher Ning who intervened and stopped the director, sparing Zhao Chen. I'm sorry, Fei Yu brother, it's my fault that you were beaten so many times back then, Li Qingluo said with red eyes, looking distressed. Silly. Zhao Chen patted her head. Isn't it a brother's duty to protect his sister? Because it wasn't Zhao Chen who broke the bowl back then, it was Li Qingluo. I wonder where Teacher Ning is now. Is she doing well? Zhao Chen gazed at the starry sky, sighing. Why don't we go find her? At that moment, Li Qingluo suddenly suggested. With your current abilities, finding Teacher Ning should be a piece of cake. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. Right, why didn't I think of that? Kindness should be repaid with gratitude. Teacher Ning was so good to us back then, now that we have the means, we should treat her well. Exactly. You TikTok me, I mumble you, this is the principle Fei Yu brother has always taught me. Having already had dinner at the Cloud Tower, Zhao Chen and Li Qingluo enjoyed the night view while walking and playing. Soon, they had digested all the food in their stomachs. As they walked, they unexpectedly arrived at a food street. Zhao Chen vaguely remembered that years ago, he had taken Li Qingluo and escaped from the orphanage's director to avoid being beaten, sneaking out of the orphanage. They hadn't eaten all day and their stomachs were growling. As they passed by a snack street, Zhao Chen still remembered Li Qingluo's expression at the time. "Come, brother will take you to eat your fill today." Zhao Chen led Li Qingluo into the food street. Coming out of the food street, it was already past 11 at night. Zhao Chen took Li Qingluo to stay at a 5-star hotel. If he were alone, he could have gone to Song Chuanchuan's Yenshanzhu Villa, Xiaozhu's Longyuixingchen, or Zhao Yaxi's Wangyue Lake Villa. But it was inconvenient to bring Li Qingluo along. So Zhao Chen directly booked a presidential suite with Song Chuanwan. Consumption 9,800, 50 times cashback 490,000. Li Qingluo had grown into a slender and beautiful young lady, with a high beauty score of 98 points. She was the first person Zhao Chen had encountered with such a high beauty score. According to the system's classification, for beauty scores above 95 points, the cashback had reached 50 times. By the way, Feiyu brother, have you had a girlfriend after your divorce? Inside the room, after Li Qingluo changed her shoes, she directly took off her denim overalls, revealing a long white short-sleeved shirt. The white shirt covered her thighs. Zhao Chen suddenly widened his eyes and awkwardly turned his head away. Why don't you go take a shower and change first? What about you? Li Qingluo mischievously smiled. Aren't you going to accompany me tonight? You know, I'm scared to sleep alone at night. When we were kids, you used to cuddle me to sleep in the blanket. Childhood is childhood, now is now. How old are you and still need someone to sleep with you? Were you like this when you were abroad? Zhao Chen said impatiently. When I was abroad, I used to sleep with my sister. You have a sister? Yes. Li Qingluo sat on the bed, leaning back because the bed was high, swinging her legs. Before I went missing, my biological parents had another sister, and she was very kind to me when I returned home. But now we are all grown up, not children anymore. Do you understand the difference between men and women? Zhao Chen couldn't look directly at Li Qingluo. That 98-point appearance, like magic, deeply attracted Zhao Chen, especially with that purple hair. The youthful vitality she exuded gave her an anime-like charm. It really seemed like she had walked out of an anime. But, Feiyu brother promised to marry me when we grow up, didn't he? Li Qingluo pouted, feeling a bit wronged. That's because no one played house with you. Do you have to be my wife? Zhao Chen smiled bitterly. But I took it seriously. Alright, hurry up and go shower and change clothes. Zhao Chen waved his hand, urging Li Qingluo into the bathroom. Ding-ling-ling. Just after Li Qingluo entered the bathroom, her phone suddenly rang. Qingluo, your phone. Zhao Chen looked at the call from abroad and shouted from the bathroom door. Who is it? Your mom. Zhao Chen replied from the doorway. Oh, Li Qingluo exclaimed. I forgot to call them after getting off the plane and came straight to you. The next moment, Li Qingluo opened the bathroom door directly. She stood in front of Zhao Chen. The bathroom was misty. Water droplets kept rolling down Li Qingluo's flawless, white-as-jade body. Zhao Chen's brain crashed instantly, but his eyes uncontrollably traveled from Mount Everest, slowly to the Amazon rainforest. Hello? Li Qingluo stood at the door answering the phone. After a foreign language exchange, she hung up. At this moment, Zhao Chen was already deeply immersed. A playful smile appeared on Li Qingluo's face. She stood at the door, waiting for Zhao Chen. Have you seen enough? Li Qingluo's mouth curled up, showing a mischievous smile. Struck by her words, Zhao Chen was thunderstruck. Ah! Li Qingluo handed the phone to Zhao Chen. Then she made an invitation. Want to join me? Do you know? Many countries abroad are facing severe water shortages, and the world's water resources are declining significantly. To protect the planet and our country, we should save water. So, to protect the planet, let's shower together. Li Qingluo reached out her slender, white arm and directly pulled Zhao Chen. Then she dragged him into the bathroom. Laughter and joy filled the bathroom. Zhao Chen was not the type to sit idly by. Li Qingluo's admiration for him had started since childhood. After more than 10 years apart, this feeling had not diminished. Coming out of the bathroom, Zhao Chen princess carried Li Qingluo onto the bed. Half an hour later, Li Qingluo's fondness for you plus 10, looking at the plum blossom on the bedsheet. Listening to the system prompt in his mind, Zhao Chen felt like he was in a dream. After more than 10 years, Li Qingluo's fondness for him was still as high as 90 points. And this sudden rise to fame, it actually made Li Qingluo's fondness for him reach the maximum value. However, Zhao Chen was still thinking about how to earn 2 trillion in 5 days. With Li Qingluo around, earning these 2 trillion would be a breeze. The next day, there was sudden news from the Tiger Roar Group. Mr. Zhao Li, who couldn't contain his excitement. The Zhou family has fallen, and before my people were searched by the authorities, they finally found Sister Lang's things. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's tense heart finally relaxed. When the Zhou family fell, Zhao Chen had also asked Yuan Hong to prepare to intervene and find things. But the matter of the Zhou family. The entire process was carried out by the provincial capital's inspection team. Local officials could not intervene at all. If they found Sister Lang's things during the search, then the Zhou family would fall, and Sister Lang would also be in trouble. Well done! Zhao Chen exclaimed excitedly. If these things are found by the inspection team, Sister Lang will probably be in trouble too. This time, you saved Sister Lang. Hee, it's nothing, I owed Sister Lang so much before. Being able to make up for a little bit is something. Li Hu chuckled. Mr. Zhao, where are you now? I'll have someone send the things to you. I'm at Jiuxing Building. About a dozen minutes later, Li Hu's men brought a USB drive to Zhao Chen. Upon receiving the item, Zhao Chen couldn't wait to plug it into the computer and start checking it. Inside the USB drive were some audio recordings and video materials. Many of them were instructions from the Zhou family's people to Sister Lang to carry out certain tasks. However, throughout the process, there was no mention of the Zhou family. It can be said that the whole city was under Sister Lang's control. If this information were to be handed over, Sister Lang would be finished, and it had nothing to do with the Zhou family. After receiving the item, Zhao Chen couldn't wait to take Li Qingluo to the West City. Upon hearing that Zhao Chen had arrived, Sister Lang immediately dressed up and came to meet Zhao Chen. Who is this? Sister Lang looked at the non-mainstream girl with purple hair next to Zhao Chen, curiously asking. My sister, Li Qingluo. After a brief introduction by Zhao Chen, he placed the USB drive on the table. Everything went as planned. Li Hu's men have brought the things. Hearing this, Sister Lang breathed a sigh of relief and then leaned back on the sofa, closing her eyes. Ever since the news of the Zhou family's downfall came out, Sister Lang had been on edge. She had also sent many people to look for evidence about herself. But all efforts were in vain. Sister Lang had no one within the official circles to help. The difficulty of the situation had made Sister Lang despair at one point. Unexpectedly, at a critical moment, Li Hu had actually obtained the evidence. Sister Lang quickly brought a computer and inserted the USB drive. After seeing the contents, Sister Lang's face immediately darkened. No wonder every person I met from the Zhou family before was a stranger, and the conversations with them were so strange. Now it seems they never mentioned themselves at all. Zhou Wanjun, you are truly ruthless. Anyway, the Zhou family has fallen now, and we have the evidence in hand. Sister Lang, you are now free, Zhao Chen said with relief. Hearing this, tears welled up in Sister Lang's eyes as she looked at Zhao Chen. Feiyu, I am just a woman of the Jianghu, I won't say those polite words. In short, from now on, my life is in your hands. At the same time, Sister Lang's affection for you +1, current affection level is 100. Hearing this, Zhao Chen was suddenly excited. It seemed that the Yuan family's matter had finally come to a conclusion. Looking at Sister Lang's sincere eyes, Zhao Chen smiled slightly and quickly said, You're too kind. In any case, we are friends after all. Your worries have been resolved. I will transfer the money to you now. Start preparing for the company as soon as possible. With that, Zhao Chen picked up his phone and transferred 1 billion directly to Sister Lang through the World Bank. Seeing the funds arrive in less than 5 minutes, Sister Lang's eyes widened. How? So many? Wasn't it agreed to be 50 billion? Zhao Chen shook his head. I have already reviewed the plan you gave me a few days ago. Your ideas are very good, and it's what you excel at. A security company is a money-eating business. Without early orders, hundreds of people in the company will be eating empty salaries. We are just starting out and we must make a big splash. A lot of your money cannot be touched, so spending this 100 billion will be easier. Once your company is officially on track, I will quickly arrange for you to connect with other companies in Cloud City and get the company on track. In addition, many of the people under you, Sister Lang, are very loyal, but if they are to do legitimate security work, they need strict and proper training. This is something we cannot skimp on. We need to directly hire a professional security company to train our people. On the side of the Tiger Roar Group, there are also companies in the security sector. Go talk to Li Hu and see if he can invest and give up the market. We will dominate Cloud City directly and stand alone. Hearing Zhao Chen's detailed analysis, Sister Lang's emotions were completely ignited. Looking at her fluctuating chest, Zhao Chen knew that Sister Lang was now completely envisioning herself in this business. Good. I will definitely execute according to your requirements strictly. Sister Lang nodded heavily. Sister Lang, you are exaggerating. You are the chairman of the company, and I am just a shareholder. The company is just starting out, so my guidance is enough. In the future, you will need to carry the burden alone, Zhao Chen quickly said. At the same time, Zhao Chen also received a system prompt for cashback from consumption. Successful consumption, 100 times cashback, 1 trillion. Zhao Chen couldn't imagine how much money this was. But Zhao Chen knew he was just a number. Perhaps this was just the beginning. Right. Zhao Chen had a sudden inspiration and tried to make another investment in consumption. I will earn you another 50 billion, 150 billion, just in case. Saying that, Zhao Chen transferred the money without hesitation. However, this time, Zhao Chen received the same prompt as Xia Zhu. The target consumption cashback has reached the limit, Zhao Chen knew. This was the system preventing loopholes. It seemed that Sister Lang's current funds were already sufficient. If there is a financial crisis in the future or if money is needed, Zhao Chen can still get cashback. However, this money was already enough for Zhao Chen to use. Nothing urgent, I'll leave first. After resolving this matter, Zhao Chen prepared to leave. Sister Lang stood up hastily. There are some things I still need to discuss with you. How about tonight, you? After saying these words, Sister Lang blushed and lowered her head. Li Qingluo, who was completely absorbed in the martial arts gym managed by Sister Lang, did not notice this detail at all. Ahem. That's fine. Zhao Chen's heart suddenly raced and he nodded. Then, Zhao Chen found a reason and directly sent Li Qingluo away. It was now noon. Indeed, Zhao Chen discussed many things about the security company with Sister Lang. Later, Li Hu and Zhang Baiyu were also called in. Then, following Zhao Chen's plan, Li Hu's security company was directly acquired. Li Hu joined the security company directly as a shareholder. With Li Hu's security company as the foundation, Sister Lang's start suddenly became more mature. Night fell. Li Hu and Zhang Baiyu had already left. Sister Lang also invited Zhao Chen to her home. Sister Lang lived in the most luxurious villa in Xicheng. She had been a widow for many years, living alone, which was quite pitiful. You sit first, I'll go take a bath. Sister Lang in a cheongsam said tiredly. Then she turned and went upstairs. About 20 minutes later, Sister Lang wore a red dress, with smooth hair draped over her shoulders, and walked barefoot down from the second floor. Zhao Chen turned his head and couldn't help but be dazzled. The red dress reached her thighs, revealing her knees and calves. Her beautiful feet stepped gracefully on the soft carpet, approaching elegantly. The tight red dress outlined Sister Lang's figure vividly. To be honest, although Sister Lang's looks were not as high as Song Chuanjuan's, as a person in her 30s, she exuded a mature charm no less than Song Chuanjuan's. Seeing Zhao Chen's stunned expression, Sister Lang smiled confidently. Then she sat directly on Zhao Chen's lap. Feiyu, without you, I might have been finished for the rest of my life. You even invested 15 billion in my company. How can I repay you? With that, Sister Lang wrapped her hands around Zhao Chen's neck. The two were close. Sister Lang exhaled like an orchid. The heat hit Zhao Chen's face, elevating his soul. Then, Sister Lang leaned close to Zhao Chen's ear and whispered, as a middle-aged widow, I haven't had any contact with men since then. If you don't mind my age, I have nothing to offer but to let you enjoy yourself, Feiyu. With that, Sister Lang's tongue brushed past Zhao Chen's ear. The next morning, Zhao Chen woke up to a whimper. Turning his head, he saw Sister Lang propping her head with one hand, gently biting her lip, looking at him quietly. After a night of turmoil, Zhao Chen truly experienced the power of a lonely middle-aged woman. Ding ding! Just then, Zhao Chen's phone suddenly rang. Looking at it, Zhao Chen was shocked and quickly gestured for Sister Lang to be quiet. Hello? Sister Wan? Zhao Chen, where have you been? Do you remember what day it is today? Song Chuanjuan's angry voice came through the phone. Zhao Chen quickly checked his phone. Damn it! It's Saturday today. Over 1,000 people from the school have already arrived at Yunshan Villa. Where are you? Sorry, Sister Wan, I drank too much last night. I'll come over right away. While Zhao Chen was on the phone, Sister Lang playfully kissed his chest, causing Zhao Chen to involuntarily close his eyes. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen quickly got dressed and told Sister Lang, I have something to attend to now and can't accompany you. Also, I may have to leave Cloud City tomorrow or the day after and return to Zhangbei. The security company's matters will be up to you. If you encounter any problems, you can find Zhang Baiyu or Li Hu. If there are issues you can't solve, call me directly. Finally, Zhao Chen added, if you miss me, call me too. After speaking, Zhao Chen hung up and quickly left the villa. He then called Li Qingluo and went directly to Yunshan Villa. Li Qingluo would surely be interested in such a fun event. Yunshan Villa was backed by Yunshan, while Song Chuanjuan's Yunshan residence was on the other side of Yunshan. Many high-end residential areas and outdoor activities in Cloud City were built around Yunshan. Upon arriving, Zhao Chen went in directly. Xia Zhu's Feiyu Investment Company had invested millions in Yunshan Villa, and Zhao Chen was one of the shareholders here. What Zhao Chen didn't expect was that Xia Zhu and Zhao Yasi were also here. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen couldn't help but look at Li Qingluo beside him and explained, "Qingluo, actually, something happened suddenly the night before last, and I haven't had a chance to tell you." "What happened?" Li Qingluo was distracted by the scenery outside Yunshan Villa and asked casually. "Actually, since my divorce, I have a girlfriend." Zhao Chen closed his eyes, ready for Li Qingluo's reaction. But what Zhao Chen didn't expect was Li Qingluo's indifferent response. "Oh, don't you have anything to say?" Zhao Chen asked in surprise. "I already know all about it," Li Qingluo said nonchalantly. Perhaps because of her life abroad, she had a more open-minded view on relationships. "Actually, I inquired about your past few years yesterday. I know that your girlfriend Song Monli is your first love, right?" Li Qingluo chuckled. "But I believe she is not your first love. Your first love should be me, right?" Li Qingluo playfully blinked her eyes. "So, Feiyu Gij, you don't need to worry too much about this. Matters of the heart are hard to conclude. I like you, many people like you. Like Xiaju, Zhao Yasi, and the girl from yesterday. So many people like you, but in my eyes, there is only one thing. That is, you are too outstanding. Having such an outstanding boyfriend, shouldn't I be happy? And, I am very confident. I am confident that those girls who like you cannot compare to me." Seeing Li Qingluo's face filled with openness and confidence, Zhao Chen smiled with relief. Whether it was Xiaju, Zhao Yasi, or the girl from yesterday, they all had the same broad-mindedness as Li Qingluo. They could love them with all their hearts. "Qingluo." Li Qingluo's words touched Zhao Chen. Zhao Chen's eyes couldn't help but soften. He looked at Li Qingluo and gently held her hands. "Thank you for understanding. Don't worry, Feiyu Gij, I know my limits in everything." With that, Li Qingluo bounced over to those people. On the huge lawn of Yunshan Manor, the staff and teachers of the school were systematically assigning students to different entertainment activities. Zhao Chen repeatedly emphasized the importance of safety. 99.9% of the students at Yasi High School were either wealthy or noble. These children were all precious. It would be troublesome if they got hurt. In fact, from the beginning, Zhao Chen planned to acquire Yasi High School, not only to surprise Song Chuanwan but also for long-term purposes. The students here all had backgrounds. After they graduated and entered university, they would enter society. In the end, they would all be very promising stocks. So, buying Yasi High School was also a long-term investment in potential. And at this moment, what surprised Zhao Chen was that Song Chuanwan was actually chatting and laughing with Xiaju, Zhao Yasi, and others at the white round table on the lawn. This scene made Zhao Chen deeply puzzled. Just then, Song Chuanwan and the others suddenly saw a lively and sweet-looking girl running towards them on the lawn. Under the sunlight, her purple hair seemed to emit a glow. With twin ponytails and loose clothing, she looked like a character from a comic. The slightly heavy makeup obscured the agility she should have at her age. But without this makeup, her purple twin ponytails and loose trendy clothes would seem lifeless. All her outfits were so meticulous. As she approached, Li Qingluo enthusiastically greeted the three women. Hello, sisters. I am Feiyu Gij's sister. My name is Li Qingluo." Li Qingluo smoothly introduced herself, leaving the three girls a bit bewildered. Then he looked at Zhao Chen with a suspicious look. After Zhao Chen walked over awkwardly, he explained, "Li Qingluo, my sister, we grew up together in the orphanage before, haven't seen each other for more than 10 years, just came back from abroad a few days ago." Hearing this, the faces of the three women all showed slightly different expressions. Song Chuanwan was somewhat surprised because she had never heard that Zhao Chen grew up in an orphanage. Xiaju was slightly stunned, then cast a look of pity. She didn't expect Zhao Chen to have such a childhood. Zhao Yasi, on the other hand, remained unmoved because he knew Zhao Chen came from an orphanage. "What are you talking about?" Zhao Chen pulled out a chair and sat down nervously, because these three women seemed to have never met before. Of course, Zhao Yasi and Xiaju are now in the same company, but the two of them had never met Song Chuanwan. Coming to Yunshan Villa today seemed intentional. Sure enough, Zhao Chen glanced sideways and saw Zhao Yasi looking at him with a mischievous look. Zhao Chen's gaze suddenly turned cold, threatening Zhao Yasi. However, Zhao Yasi arrogantly turned her head, completely ignoring Zhao Chen. Watching them talk casually about many things related to Zhao Chen's heart was restless. He was afraid that Xiaju and Zhao Yasi would accidentally reveal their relationship to Song Chuanwan. But fortunately, Xiaju and Zhao Yasi both had full affection points. Their feelings for Zhao Chen were absolutely loyal. When Song Chuanwan revealed to the two girls that Song Monli was Zhao Chen's girlfriend, the two girls showed no signs of surprise. Zhao Chen couldn't bear this torment. He made up an excuse and left directly. The huge Yunshan Villa has various outdoor activities: horseback riding, archery, golf. At this moment, All the students of Yasi High School were divided into several groups, taking turns to experience them. Just then, Zhao Chen saw a girl with long hair, wearing a white floral dress and white shoes, sitting on a low cliff in the distance. There was a 50-meter drop below. It was a picturesque small lake. Zhao Chen curiously walked over. Shi Jiajiao? Seeing this girl, Zhao Chen was slightly stunned. Hearing the movement, the girl also turned her head. When she saw Zhao Chen, her expression suddenly became somewhat uneasy. Shi Jiajiao wanted to greet him, but she didn't know how to address Zhao Chen. After all, Song Chanwan was their teacher. Why aren't you playing? Zhao Chen sat down next to Shi Jiajiao. Shi Jiajiao was at a loss for words, rubbing her hands helplessly. I have never played these before, I'm afraid they will laugh at me. Shi Jiajiao's words puzzled Zhao Chen. In theory, the students of Yasi High School should come from relatively wealthy backgrounds. How could Shi Jiajiao have never played these things? No wonder you study so well, it turns out you don't play these extracurricular activities. Zhao Chen seemed to have not understood the meaning behind Shi Jiajiao's words. But this sentence made Shi Jiajiao feel a little ashamed and she lowered her head. Because no one knew. Their family couldn't afford to play these things. Seeing Shi Jiajiao's thoughts, Zhao Chen gently smiled and asked, Is there something bothering you? If so, do you mind telling me? Let me be your listener. Shi Jiajiao looked at Zhao Chen in surprise, but then shook her head, lowering her head. There's nothing wrong, I'm very happy to be able to come out and play. By the way, have we met before? Zhao Chen suddenly remembered Shi Jiajiao's 100-point affection towards him. Hearing this, Shi Jiajiao trembled all over. Then, with tears in her eyes, she looked up and asked, Brother, do you finally remember? Zhao Chen was full of question marks. Brother? When did he gain another sister like this? Ahem. Zhao Chen coughed awkwardly. Have we really met before? Have you forgotten? Shi Jiajiao asked disappointedly. Zhao Chen shook his head in confusion because he really couldn't remember. But from Shi Jiajiao's words, it seemed like they had met before. No wonder he felt so fond of her. 6 years ago at the train station in Huaishu County, you gave me and my mother 600 yuan, met us at night, rented the cheapest house for us, and even took us to Cloud City the next day. Hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly realized. 6 years ago, he had just graduated from college and returned to Huaishu County. He visited his former orphanage, but it was already a different place. Since then, Zhao Chen had never been back. When he was leaving, he saw a destitute mother at the train station with a child of about 10 years old. They were kneeling in the snow, begging passers-by. Zhao Chen initially passed by indifferently, but in the end, he couldn't bear it and gave them 600 yuan. He then took them to stay at a hostel near the train station for a night. So it's you? Zhao Chen looked incredulous. You've grown up so much? Looking at the girl in front of him with long hair and a graceful figure, Zhao Chen couldn't reconcile her with the girl in the tattered coat, her cheeks red from the cold. You really remember me? Shi Jiajiao bit her lip, trying not to cry. Silly girl, how could I forget you? By the way, where is your mother? Zhao Chen hurriedly asked. My mother is working at the supermarket now. Then how come you're studying at Yasi High School? Zhao Chen asked in confusion. After all, the annual tuition here was not something Shi Jiajiao's family could afford. Mentioning this, a touch of bitterness appeared on Shi Jiajiao's face. It seemed like all the hardships of these years were condensed in that moment. It turned out that Shi Jiajiao didn't have a household registration in Cloud City. She could only study at this private school. Over the years, Shi Jiajiao's mother had been working tirelessly just to pay for her education. Can you take me to see your mother? Zhao Chen said earnestly. Yes. Shi Jiajiao nodded. If my mother sees you, she will definitely be very happy. Okay, after we finish here, you can take me there. Shall we have some fun first? Then we can bring some delicious food for your mother to try. Zhao Chen pulled Shi Jiajiao up and started playing with her in the manor. This was probably the first time Shi Jiajiao had been so happy in her life. Happy times are always short-lived. After a joyful day at Yinshan Manor, Zhao Chen packed a lot of seafood and delicacies and drove back to their home with Shi Jiajiao. It was a rental house of less than 50 square meters. Because it was in a remote suburb of Cloud City, the rent was very cheap. It seems like it's quite far from Yasi High School here. How do you go to school every day? I wake up at 4 o'clock, prepare breakfast for my mother, then start running to school, a total of 10 kilometers. Now I can even participate in marathons. Shi Jiajiao said proudly, but Zhao Chen saw deep bitterness in her eyes. My mother should be back soon. Shi Jiajiao glanced at the time. After she finished speaking, the door opened. A middle-aged woman of about 40 years old walked in carrying a worn-out shoulder bag. She was dressed in plain clothes, with her hair tied back and some stray hair falling behind her ears. giving her a sense of beauty in the vicissitudes of life. There was no makeup on her face, and the crow's feet at the corners of her eyes were slightly pronounced. Even a few strands of white hair were mixed in at her temples. When she suddenly saw a stranger in the room, she froze in place. Then a look of alertness appeared on her face. But when she saw Chi Jiajiao preparing her homework there, she relaxed and asked in confusion, "Who are you? Mom, you're back?" Chi Jiajiao, who was mature and stable at school, acted like a child at that moment, running over joyfully. She then took her mother's hand excitedly and said, "Mom, do you know who he is? He is your teacher?" Chi Jiajiao's mother was initially puzzled, thinking he was Chi Jiajiao's classmate. But after getting a clear look at Zhao Chen, she felt that the two didn't match in age. "No, take a good look at who he is," Chi Jiajiao said, turning on the dim moonlight. Under the light, Zhao Chen's handsome face appeared before Chi Jiajiao and her mother. "You are." A familiar feeling rushed into Chi Jiajiao's mother's mind. She seemed to be trying hard to remember. Huaishu County. The train station. Chi Jiajiao reminded from the side. "It's you." At that moment, Chi Jiajiao's mother suddenly realized. Then, her eyes instantly became moist, looking at Zhao Chen in disbelief. No one knew what the 600 yuan and a warm hostel represented. But that night gave Chi Jiajiao's mother hope to live on. Although Zhao Chen was unaware of the story of Chi Jiajiao and her mother, he could guess that it must have been extremely difficult. "Elder sister, long time no see." Zhao Chen smiled slightly, revealing a sunny smile, with faint dimples on both cheeks. Although not obvious, it was enough to intoxicate people. "Please, have a seat quickly." The elder sister, who realized the situation, quickly took out a chair and invited Zhao Chen to sit down. "Jiajiao, go make some tea." But then, she realized and smiled awkwardly, "It's just the two of us at home, no tea leaves either." "It's okay, just plain water will do." After the three sat down, Zhao Chen asked Chi Jiajiao to bring out the food he had brought back. "Elder sister, enjoy it while it's hot." This. Looking at the seafood feast in front of her, Chi Jiajiao's mother felt incredulous. Working at a supermarket, she knew the prices of seafood very well. "This is..." "Mom, did you forget where we were going today at school?" "Oh." The elder sister suddenly realized. How could they miss a seafood feast at Yunshan Villa? "Right, how did you two meet?" "Actually, we've met before, but today I just..." Here, Chi Jiajiao didn't know how to address Zhao Chen. Calling him brother would make Zhao Chen call her mother and elder sister. Calling him uncle would make Zhao Chen seem old. "It's like this," Zhao Chen quickly explained. "I have a friend who teaches at Yasi High School. I went to the school some time ago, and Jiajiao probably recognized me, but she didn't greet me until today at Yunshan Villa when she mentioned Huaishu County, and I recognized her. So that's how it is." Chi Jiajiao, who was beside them, couldn't help but ask in confusion, "Isn't Teacher Song your girlfriend? How can she be just a friend?" "Hee, actually, you don't know, Teacher Song is not my girlfriend." "Ah." Chi Jiajiao's eyes lit up instantly. She didn't expect there would be such a delicious melon to eat. However, the thought that Teacher Song was not Zhao Chen's boyfriend made Chi Jiajiao's heart beat faster. After a conversation among the three, Zhao Chen gained some understanding of the mother and daughter. Seeing how they were living in such difficulty, Zhao Chen expressed his thoughts. "Big sister, I have an idea. I don't know if it's feasible or not." "What idea?" "I want to support Jiajiao in the future, covering all her study and living expenses until university, to lighten your burden a bit." "Ah!" Big sister exclaimed, then waved her hands repeatedly. No, this won't do. I can earn money myself, I don't need your support." "Big sister, listen to me, the tuition fee at Yasi High School is nearly 100,000 yuan per year. You can't earn that much even working at the supermarket. If I'm not mistaken, besides your job at the supermarket, do you have other part-time jobs?" Hearing this, Big sister fell silent. Meanwhile, Chi Jiajiao on the side choked up and asked, "Mom, didn't you say you only have a job at the supermarket? Why do you have to work so hard?" "Silly child, I'm willing to work harder for you." Seeing this, Zhao Chen continued, "Big sister, 6 years ago I helped you once, it's also fate. Let me continue to help you now, how about that?" Seeing Big sister's resistance, Zhao Chen continued, "But I won't help you for free, Big sister, you have to help me with one thing." "What thing?" "Let me ask you first, what are you best at now?" Big sister pondered for a moment. "Over the years, I've done everything, I can do anything." "Then, what do you think about me investing in you for entrepreneurship?" "Ha!" Big sister exclaimed, waving her hands, "No, I can't start a business. I can work for you, but starting a business, I really can't." "Then how about opening a supermarket?" "Opening a supermarket?" "Yes." "Well, that should be possible. I've been working at the supermarket for several years. Name, Qin Sushin, looks, 87, favorability, 80. Qin Sushin's favorability towards you plus 10. After working at the supermarket for these years, Qin Sushin is very familiar with the job. After talking with Qin Sushin, Zhao Chen was very sure that Qin Sushin could handle this job. By the way, what's the name of the supermarket you're working at now? It's a chain supermarket called Runfata. I see. Zhao Chen nodded thoughtfully. Since that's the case, let me go back and investigate first, then I'll give you the news. Also, about Jiajiao's schooling, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Sister Sushin, you've suffered so much over the years, it's time to take care of yourself. Things will get better in the future. After Zhao Chen's persuasion, Qin Sushin finally agreed to let Zhao Chen support Jiajiao's education. Before leaving, Zhao Chen directly gave Qin Sushin 500,000 yuan. Seeing so much money in her account, Qin Sushin widened her eyes. This is too much, way too much. Sister Sushin, listen to me. Zhao Chen held her rough hands and comforted her. The tuition fee at Yasi High School is nearly 100,000 per year, and daily living expenses are also a cost. I believe you have borrowed money from many people. Take this 500,000, improve your life, pay back the others' money. And Jiajiao lives here, it's inconvenient for her to go to school every day. If possible, I plan to buy a house for you in the city center. Tomorrow is Sunday, I'll come to pick you up then. After Zhao Chen finished speaking, he turned and left, not giving Qin Sushin a chance to argue. After Zhao Chen left, Qin Sushin immediately asked Qi Jiajiao, tell me honestly, did he do anything to you? Upon hearing this, Qi Jiajiao was first stunned, then blushed and angrily said, Mom, what are you talking about? If he didn't do anything to you, why is he so good to us? Qin Sushin always believed that good things don't just fall from the sky. She couldn't believe that Zhao Chen would be so kind to them for no reason. Really, he didn't, although I quite like him, but he really didn't. When Qi Jiajiao explained, she accidentally revealed her thoughts. And, he's very wealthy, you know? He directly bought the entire Yasi High School for us, according to what Lin Kai in our class said. It seems he spent tens of billions. So rich? Qin Sushin was shocked, but then reminded, no matter how rich he is, we must not forget our roots, understand? Got it, Mom. Transaction successful, 10x cashback of 10 million. Listening to the prompt in his mind, Zhao Chen showed an excited smile on his way back. He then called Li Qingluo. Hello? Qingluo, where are you? I'm at Sister Chanjuan's house, on the Yunshan side. Why did you go there? Zhao Chen was suddenly surprised. Sister Chanwan invited me. After the Yunshan manor was over, we came back directly. Sister Xia and Sister Yasi have also left. A faint voice of Song Chanwan could be heard on the phone. Don't worry about me tonight, Sister Chanwan and I are sleeping here. Okay then. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chen called Xia Zhu directly. Where are you? Just finished shopping with Yasi, back home. How about you? Xia Zhu's sweet voice came through the phone. I'll come over in a while. Really? Xia Zhu got excited. Have you eaten? Let me prepare dinner for you. Okay. Arriving at Longyue Xingshan, Zhao Chen opened the fingerprint lock and entered. The room was dimly lit. There were candlelights flickering in the dining area. Walking straight in, Zhao Chen saw rose petals on the floor. The whole atmosphere suddenly became romantic and ambiguous. Xia Yu? Zhao Chen tentatively called out. The next moment, a graceful figure suddenly rushed out. Xia Zhu, in a sexy red low-cut nightgown, holding a glass of red wine, danced beautifully, spun around, and fell into Zhao Chen's arms. Feiyu, I miss you so much. Candlelight, red wine, beautiful woman. Zhao Chen was slightly stunned, then bent down. I miss you too. Tonight, don't leave, okay? Let me serve you well, alright? I won't leave. Zhao Chen lifted Xia Zhu up. Then he brought her to the dining table and placed her on it. Under the candlelight, Xia Zhu's cheeks were slightly red, her breath quickened, and she playfully hit Zhao Chen's face, making him enchanted and confused. After a passionate encounter, Zhao Chen finally sat down to eat steak. By the way, tomorrow, go check out the Runfata supermarket in Cloud City, see if we can invest, and if possible, invest at a high price. Also, investigate a woman named Qin Sushin in that supermarket, around 40 years old, and have her directly manage the supermarket. Okay. Xia Zhu nodded without any hesitation, following Zhao Chen's orders unconditionally. This was her first principle as the person in charge of Feiyu Investment Company, to obey Zhao Chen's orders unconditionally. Following that, Xia Zhu asked as a lover, who is this woman? 6 years ago, I once helped her and her daughter. It's a pity. Since I can help now, I'll lend a hand. Oh, Xia Zhu understood and did not continue to ask. On the other side, the Yuan family. Yuan Lingji, Yuan Hong, and their father Yuan Zhengde sat together discussing. How is Zhao Chen doing recently? Yuan Zhengda asked while looking at the newspaper, adjusting his reading glasses. My people have been monitoring him. Yesterday, he went to find Lang Jia. I heard that Li Hu found Lang Jia's handle at the Zhou family, so he should have gone to settle things with Lang Jia, and he didn't leave at night. Yuan Hong smiled. In addition, I heard he invested 1,500,000,000 in Lang Jia. Yuan Hong's eyes still showed envy and jealousy towards Zhao Chen's financial power. Has he contacted anyone else? Yuan Lingji asked expressionlessly. Anyone else? Who do you mean? People you haven't seen before. Yuan Hong pondered for a moment and snapped his fingers. Yes. This afternoon, after leaving Yunshan Villa, he took a student from Yasi High School with him. This student is called Qi Jiaojiao, and her family is in difficult circumstances. Her mother works at Runfada supermarket. Yuan Lingji. Then in the evening, he went to meet the person in charge of his investment company. Xia Shu went. Yuan Lingji, this guy is really living it up. Wait. Yuan Lingji glanced at him. I mean, has he contacted some people within his family? Yuan Hong shook his head. I haven't seen that. Strange. It's been 2 days already. What does Zhao Chen want to do? Yuan Lingji was puzzled. Oh sister, don't worry. If Zhao Chen says he supports us, he will definitely support us. Yuan Hong said carefreely. Families like his won't easily show up. Even if they support Zhao Chen, it will be through direct World Bank transfers. Let's hope so. The next day, when Zhao Chen woke up, Xia Zhu was nowhere to be seen. The dining table was filled with a sumptuous breakfast. Zhao Chen couldn't help but smile happily. On the other side, Xia Zhu had already settled the investment matters of Runfada supermarket. It could be said that Runfada supermarket in Yunnan City now belonged to Feiyu Investment Company. Oh no! Outskirts. In the rental house where Qi Jiaojiao and her mother lived, Qin Suxin anxiously shouted while getting dressed. Zhang Jia's elderly at home was hospitalized last night. She called me in the middle of the night to switch shifts. How could I forget about this? Checking the time, Qin Suxin said to Qi Jiaojiao, who had already gotten up and started studying, Jiaojiao, handle it yourself early, Mama's going to work. After that, Qin Suxin hurriedly left. Then she took a taxi to Runfada. Runfada was in the city center. Normally, she would take several shifts of buses to get there. But now time did not allow her to do so. If she was late and fined, the bonus would be more than the taxi fare. And there was also the possibility of being dismissed. As a chain supermarket, the employees there were treated very well. Many middle-aged women like her, or even older, were eyeing this job. The competition was fierce. When Qin Suxin rushed there, it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. It had been over an hour since the start of work. Who is in charge of this counter? Where is the person? Early in the morning, there weren't many people at Runfada. The supermarket supervisor and the regional managers began their inspections. When they arrived at the area responsible for daily necessities, they didn't see the salesperson there. Who is in charge here today? The face of the regional supervisor suddenly darkened. This region was under her responsibility. If something went wrong, the supervisor would not let her off. It seems like this area is Zhang Jia's morning shift. Zhang Li? The regional supervisor immediately took out her phone and dialed Zhang Li's number. After a long time, the call finally connected. Hello? Zhang Li, do you not want to work anymore? Where are you? Supervisor, I swapped shifts with Qin Suxin last night. My family member was hospitalized last night, and I am at the hospital now. Qin Suxin? The face of the regional supervisor darkened immediately. Does this Qin Suxin not want to work anymore? Swapping shifts with others, why hasn't she arrived yet? That's enough. The plump supervisor waved her hand directly. Just dismiss her. Not keeping promises with colleagues, having a negative attitude towards work, being an hour late to work, just dismiss her. After saying that, the supervisor ignored the situation and walked towards the next area. But no one noticed the triumphant smile on the supervisor's face. In her heart, she thought, finally caught an opportunity. Those poor relatives at home will come to work here, great. At that moment, a panting voice came from a distance. I'm here, supervisor, I'm here, sorry for being late. Looking over, Qin Suxin was running over in her work uniform. Seeing Qin Suxin, the supervisor's eyes lit up. Although Qin Suxin had a plain face without heavy makeup, her natural and simple appearance could touch one's soul. The plump supervisor suddenly felt a tingling sensation in her heart. Then, her eyes lit up with an idea. Licking her lips, she walked straight towards Qin Suxin. Qin Suxin, where were you? The regional supervisor questioned directly. I already confirmed with Zhang Li, she swapped shifts with you. Why are you late? Sorry, supervisor. Qin Suxin changed her tone and explained quickly. Zhang Jia called me at 3 in the morning last night. I forgot after waking up this morning. I'm really sorry. No matter what time she called you, once you agree, you should be on time for work. The supervisor just said you have been dismissed. Without saying a word, the regional supervisor waved her hand directly. Ah! Shin Sushin's face showed panic. Please, supervisor, I really didn't mean to. At that moment, Shin Sushin suddenly saw the supervisor standing behind her. She walked over immediately to explain. Supervisor, I really didn't mean to. Considering my hard work for 3 years, please don't dismiss me, okay? Seeing this scene, other staff nearby also felt sorry for her. Yes, supervisor, Sister Sushin has been working here for 3 years without taking a day off. She has been working diligently. Please give her a chance. Rules are rules. The supervisor's face remained dark, showing a cold attitude. If everyone acts like this, how can this supermarket operate? But, at this point, a sly smile appeared on the supervisor's face. Then she walked up to Shin Sushin and said, in consideration of your hard work, come to my office later, and I will see if I can arrange a different position for you. Really? Upon hearing this, Shin Sushin was delighted. But then, the supervisor smirked, it depends on how you perform. Hearing this, Shin Sushin immediately took 2 steps back in fear. She had heard more than once about this supervisor who abused his power and bullied female staff in the supermarket. She didn't know how many female employees he had mistreated. No, I'd rather not. Shin Sushin waved her hand and said, Manager, thank you for your kindness, but I still request to continue working in this position. You fired me just for being an hour late, isn't that a bit unreasonable? Unreasonable? Who has the final say here, me or you? Seeing Shin Sushin not backing down, the manager became furious. Shin Sushin, I remember you have a daughter studying at Yasi High School. The annual tuition fee at Yasi High School is 100,000 yuan. Without this job, how will you support your daughter? My advice is for you to reconsider. No need to consider. I will report today's incident to the general manager. If the general manager agrees to fire me, then I, Shin Sushin, have nothing to say. Shin Sushin's unyielding character immediately earned the respect of those around her, but it also completely offended the manager. Fine. Go ahead and report. Do you think the general manager will trust me, the manager, or you, the employee? After saying that, the manager coldly scanned everyone. I warn you, I will report today's incident truthfully to the general manager. If any of you don't cooperate, don't blame me for firing you too. With these words, the other employees who were ready to speak up for Shin Sushin fell silent. You are bullying people with power. Shin Sushin endured the grievance in her heart and shouted, Alright, that's it for today. I will go report to the general manager now. After speaking, the manager prepared to leave. Just then, a woman in a white suit, looking very capable, quickly approached with a group of people surrounding her. General manager? Upon seeing the newcomer, the manager's eyes lit up and he quickly went over. However, to everyone's surprise, the woman in the white suit completely ignored the manager, glanced at everyone, and asked, Among you, who is Shin Sushin? Hearing this, the manager was delighted and quickly explained, General manager? You already know about the situation? At that moment, Shin Sushin gritted her teeth and stood up. She couldn't just let this despicable manager off the hook. I am Shin Sushin. Shin Sushin said confidently. The manager on the side hurriedly said, General manager, this Shin Sushin switched shifts with a colleague yesterday. Not only did she not fulfill her duties, but she was also an hour late today, causing many products in this area to go unsold. I request to fire her, but she refuses to accept it. No, General Manager. Shin Sushin was about to explain. Smack! To everyone's surprise, the General Manager directly slapped the manager. The slightly overweight manager stood frozen in place. In the next scene, the General Manager apologetically nodded at Shin Sushin, then respectfully said, I'm sorry, President, this was our mistake. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. They looked at Shin Sushin in disbelief. President? The manager was completely bewildered, even forgetting the slap he received just now. General Manager, what did you call her? President? We, Run Fata Supermarket, don't seem to have a president, right? But the General Manager snorted, not before, doesn't mean not now. Our Run Fata in Yunwan City has a market value of over 1 billion. Starting today, Shin Sushin is the president of our Run Fata in Yunwan City, responsible for all management and decisions of Run Fata supermarkets. With that, the General Manager handed over a folder. President, I am Bai Ling, the General Manager of our Run Fata in Yunwan City. I will be in charge of coordinating all your work from now on. Please sign on this decision document. Shin Sushin stared blankly at everything in front of her. This all seemed too unreal. How did she suddenly become the president? This feels like a dream. What is going on? Shin Sushin asked in confusion. Our Runfata supermarket has now been acquired by Feiyu Investment Company. The person in charge of Feiyu Investment has specifically requested you to be the president of our Runfata supermarket, responsible for its operation. Feiyu Investment Company? Shin Sushin murmured, then gasped in shock, thinking of yesterday afternoon. Could it be? Is this all true? Did he really buy Runfata supermarket? President, please sign here. Once you sign, you will be the person in charge of our Runfata supermarket. Ai Ling handed over the appointment letter again. Wait, this all came too suddenly. Shin Sushin hadn't had time to accept it all. Without delay, she took out her phone and called Chi Jiaojiao. She didn't have Zhao Chen's number yet. Hello? Daughter, quickly call Zhao Chen. It seems he really bought Runfata supermarket. What? Chi Jiaojiao was surprised and delighted. After hanging up, she quickly called Zhao Chen back. Feiyu. Brother. After a night of consideration, Chi Jiaojiao decided to call Zhao Chen brother. She really couldn't bring herself to call him uncle. My mom asked you to call her back. She wants to know if you really bought Runfata supermarket? Yes. Didn't I say that yesterday? Zhao Chen said indifferently. Alright, I'll explain to her. Zhao Chen knew. Shin Sushin was straightforward and wouldn't accept it without a reason. Later, Zhao Chen called Shin Sushin directly. Hello? Sister Sushin. Feiyu, did you really buy Runfata? Yes, didn't I say that yesterday? No, Feiyu, I really can't handle this position. Shin Sushin said anxiously. Sister Sushin, listen to me. Everything there is on track, you don't need to do much, just oversee any decisions, let the others handle it, and there are managers there, right? Let them assist you. Zhao Chen explained patiently. But, Shin Sushin wanted to say more, but Zhao Chen interrupted again. Sister Sushin, don't stress, I support Jiaojiao, managing the supermarket for me is a way to repay me, okay? Feiyu, what can I say to thank you? At this moment, Shin Sushin really didn't know how to express her gratitude to Zhao Chen. Shin Sushin's favorability +5, hearing the system prompt, Zhao Chen saw that Shin Sushin's favorability had increased to 95 points. Alright, Sister Sushin, that's it. Work well, if you have any difficulties, contact me, I will help you, so work with peace of mind. Okay, thank you, Feiyu. Shin Sushin sincerely thanked him. After hanging up, Shin Sushin wiped away the tears from the corner of her eyes. Turning around again, her facial expression and demeanor suddenly changed. Unfortunately, Zhao Chen did not see the instant change in Shin Sushin. If he had seen it, he would have been shocked by Shin Sushin's ability to change in an instant. The next moment, Shin Sushin's eyes were sharp as a sword, coldly scanning everyone. Finally, they landed on the appointment letter. Swish! The 3 words Dragon Flying Phoenix Dancing appeared directly on the appointment letter. Holding the appointment letter, Ai Ling, after seeing the 3 words of Shin Sushin, her pupils suddenly dilated. So domineering, so arrogant signature. Without many years of accumulation and practice, it is impossible to write it out at all. Finally, Shin Sushin directly focused her gaze on the supervisor. Managerly, don't think I don't know. You want to drive me away to let your relatives work here. Let's be frank, I know very well about your corruption and abuse of power over the years. This is not something that can be solved simply by firing you. At this moment, Shin Sushin, although dressed in work clothes, exuded a temperament as if she had not been in a high position for many years. Manager by, immediately investigate everything about managerly, and if necessary, report it. Yes. After a slight surprise, Ai Ling immediately nodded in agreement. No. Shin Sushin, no, President, I was wrong, please don't. I will resign immediately. Managerly was suddenly pale with fear, kneeling on the ground and begging bitterly. But Shin Sushin just turned and left, leaving behind a figure that was unfamiliar and daunting to everyone. Since Zhao Chen had the investment company owned by Xia Zhu purchase the Runfata supermarket, this expenditure cannot be attributed to Zhao Chen. It's already the 3rd day today. However, Zhao Chen was not in a hurry to find Yuan Lingji to pay this money. After lunch, Zhao Chen suddenly received a call from Chi Jiaojiao. Jiaojiao, what's up? It's. Chi Jiaojiao seemed hesitant and spoke intermittently. Today my mom said she won't be back until tonight. Can you come over and meet us? Let's talk. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen's heart skipped a beat. He felt a bit uneasy. No. How young is Jiaojiao? Zhao Chen quickly changed the subject. Is there something that can't be said over the phone? It's not convenient to talk about it over the phone. Okay then. I'll come over right away. On the way, Zhao Chen imagined countless scenes of meeting Chi Jiaojiao. He could clearly feel that Qi Jiaojiao's feelings towards him seemed a bit different, but he was only in the 9th grade. Although many kids his age were already dating and in puppy love, Zhao Chen was not that kind of kid. Arriving at Qi Jiaojiao's house, Zhao Chen nervously knocked on the door. "Come in." Qi Jiaojiao's voice came from inside. Zhao Chen pushed the door open. In the small living room, Qi Jiaojiao was wearing shorts and white socks, lying on the sofa watching TV. When she saw Zhao Chen, she immediately sat up. "Fei Yu, brother," Qi Jiaojiao said somewhat embarrassedly. "Is it appropriate for me to call you brother?" "It's appropriate, why wouldn't it be?" Zhao Chen looked at Qi Jiaojiao's mature figure and found a place to sit down. "But, you call my mom sister, and you call me brother, isn't that a bit?" Qi Jiaojiao said with some difficulty. "Oh, it's just a title," Zhao Chen said nonchalantly. "Besides, if you call me uncle, wouldn't that make me sound old? I'm still young." "Ha ha," Qi Jiaojiao laughed and nodded, "that's true. By the way, did you call me here for something?" Zhao Chen quickly got to the point. It's. Qi Jiaojiao seemed a bit hesitant. I think. No. Zhao Chen quickly stood up, looking fearful. "Jiaojiao, you must not have this idea, do you understand? You are still young. You're only in the 9th grade. Brother knows you like me. However, if you like me, you can wait until after high school, even after college to tell me. The current you really can't." Seeing Zhao Chen's embarrassed look, Qi Jiaojiao was first stunned, then shyly smiled. "Ha ha, brother, it's not what you think." "Ha?" Zhao Chen was stunned, then embarrassed and somewhat embarrassed. "I didn't expect that I was thinking too much. This is really embarrassing." "Then, is there something you want to talk about?" "First of all," Qi Jiaojiao said seriously, "as you just said, I do like you, not only because you saved us before. Secondly, what I want to say is, I want my brother to help me invest." "Invest? Invest in what?" Zhao Chen quickly changed the subject after hearing the confession. "I heard from my mom that you really bought Runfata supermarket for her, so I thought, can you invest in our laboratory?" "Laboratory?" Zhao Chen became curious. "Can you explain in detail?" "It's like this," Qi Jiaojiao explained seriously. "Some classmates and enthusiasts in the industry, including me, have established a pharmaceutical research laboratory. Recently, we have been researching a highly effective cold medicine, and we have made some progress. However, we are facing a shortage of funds, which has led to the inability to continue the experiment. My partners have approached the Fan Medical Group to seek cooperation and investment, but when they saw that we were all children, they directly rejected us. They even said that our research is just child's play. There is no highly effective cold medicine in the world. It wasn't until I met you that I had this idea." After Qi Jiaojiao finished speaking, Zhao Chen blinked, looking at her somewhat dazed. "Highly effective cold medicine? How is that possible?" As the Fan Medical Group said, "This is just child's play. Are you sure you're not joking with me?" After a brief pause, Zhao Chen asked seriously. Qi Jiaojiao held up 3 fingers and vowed, "Brother, I swear on my integrity that I am not lying. We really have made some progress now." Seeing that Qi Jiaojiao didn't seem to be joking, Zhao Chen asked her to explain everything. It turned out that Qi Jiaojiao had completed her knowledge of junior high school and high school when she was in the first year of junior high school. Qi Jiaojiao's dream has always been to become a doctor. So, in her spare time, she would start focusing on medical research and books. In this process, she met Fan Binger. The two hit it off and started research in this area. Fan Binger provided the money, and Qi Jiaojiao put in the effort. In these 2 years, they found more like-minded industry professionals and even some experts in the field to help. Until now, their research results have shown promising signs. But to outsiders, this is simply unbelievable. It's impossible. Fan Binger was also in a bit of a bind. The laboratory was once on the verge of dissolution. "Who is this Fan Binger?" Zhao Chen asked. "You don't even know Fan Binger?" Qi Jiaojiao was surprised. "I know Fan Bingbing, but I don't know Fan Binger. She's the little princess of the Fan family, one of the 4 major families. She also studies at Yasi Middle School, but when I met her, she was in the 9th grade, and now she's in high school." "Oh, I see," Zhao Chen suddenly realized. Since he came to Cloud City, although it has been less than a month, but for the top streams of Cloud City, there is still some understanding, especially the 4 major families. However, Zhao Chen has not yet had contact with the Fan family, which is also one of the 4 major families. After all, they are mainly in the pharmaceutical industry, and there is no business conflict with oneself. Since there is Fan Binger, why not let her directly bring their family's pharmaceutical group to invest? Fan Binger has tried, but their pharmaceutical group's research team directly vetoed our research, saying that this special cold medicine is simply impossible. Chi Jiajiao said helplessly. Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but pay attention. Chi Jiajiao's favorability towards him has reached its maximum. If he relies on her to invest in this research to make money, it would be perfect. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen asked with a serious face, Jiajiao, I'm asking you seriously now, how confident are you in this research? Chi Jiajiao hesitated for a moment, her eyes bright, and after a brief thought, she said, I personally have 60% confidence, with sufficient funding guarantee, I have 80% confidence, and with guidance from industry professionals, I have 100% confidence. Hearing this, Zhao Chen said in a deep voice, Good. Since you are so confident, I will support you. I will establish a professional pharmaceutical research laboratory for you. When the time comes, you bring all your team over. I will provide you with all the instruments and equipment you need. In addition, I will also hire the best pharmaceutical research experts for you. However, you should also have confidence in your heart. Since this is a special cold medicine, once it is launched, it will definitely shock the world. If you invite experts in this field, take anti-theft measures, you must be confident. In addition, there is Fan Binger. Mentioning Fan Binger, Zhao Chen frowned. This Fan Binger is from the Fan Pharmaceutical Group. When this special cold medicine achieves results, the Fan Pharmaceutical Group will definitely not let go. You need to discuss this with Fan Binger. I know this. Fan Binger has also talked to me about this, but she didn't ask her family to invest, so there's nothing we can do. Chi Jiajiao said confidently. We have also discussed agreements in this regard. In the end, if there are achievements, she will have a 10% stake. After all, the initial funding was provided by her. Okay. Zhao Chen nodded. When the time comes, I will have a professional lawyer negotiate with her to directly prevent the Fan Pharmaceutical Group from interfering. No problem. Later, Zhao Chen discussed some details of setting up the laboratory with Chi Jiajiao. Then he left Chi Jiajiao's home. After Zhao Chen left, a small device placed on the TV, with a flashing light on it. On the other side, Xin Suxin, who had already settled in the CEO's office of Runfata Supermarket, couldn't help but smile slightly when she saw the scene at home through the monitoring. After returning, Zhao Chen directly had Xia Zhu invest in a pharmaceutical company. Then he contacted relevant personnel to start building a state-of-the-art laboratory. However, Zhao Chen now has a doubt. Whether all the expenses for the laboratory established through Xia Zhu will eventually be realized through Chi Jiajiao. If not, Zhao Chen will suffer a big loss. After all, Zhao Chen cannot directly transfer money to Chi Jiajiao and let her handle these matters. This kind of work must be done by professionals. In addition, what also worries Zhao Chen is the 6 trillion investment in the Yuan family. Although it was achieved through Yuan Lingji, but will this 6 trillion eventually be returned through Yuan Lingji? Although Zhao Chen has earned so much money through the system, the consumption of this kind is still somewhat vague. This makes Zhao Chen feel that this system is not very rigorous. However, all of this needs to be proven through practice. 2 days later, Xia Zhu swiftly invested in a pharmaceutical company. The scale of this company is still acceptable. All procedures are mature. Moreover, they have their own pharmaceutical research laboratory. Eager to do so, Zhao Chen brought Chi Jiajiao to the laboratory of this pharmaceutical company. Along with Chi Jiajiao, there were all their team members. Zhao Chen also met Fan Binger from the Fan Pharmaceutical Group. The head of the Fan Pharmaceutical Group is Fan Tianda, Fan Binger's grandfather. Fan Tianda has 3 sons. The eldest son, Fan Yun, is mainly responsible for the group's pharmaceutical production. The second son, Fan Yu, is mainly responsible for pharmaceutical sales in cooperation with major hospitals and chain pharmacies. The third son, Fan Lei, is mainly responsible for pharmaceutical research. Fan Binger is the youngest daughter of the eldest son, Fan Yun. She can be said to be the jewel of the entire Fan Pharmaceutical Group. You are Jiajiao's brother. Upon meeting, Fan Binger looked at Zhao Chen excitedly as if she had seen an idol. Thank you so much for supporting our research. Unlike my third uncle, who doesn't even look at our research results, saying that our research is just child's play. With your support now, I will definitely make a career and show those old fogies. Looking at this lively and lovely girl in front of him, about 1.60 meters tall, like an elf, Zhao Chen felt an inexplicable sense of joy. You can't blame your family. After all, you are still young. It's normal for them to underestimate you. But with my support, when you achieve results, they will definitely look at you with new eyes. Zhao Chen smiled slightly. Fan Binger nodded heavily. Fan Binger's fondness for you +20. Hearing the system's prompt, Zhao Chen couldn't help but look at Fan Binger. Name, Fan Binger. Appearance, 93. Fondness, 80. Didn't expect this girl's fondness for himself to be so high. Looking at the excited Fan Binger, Zhao Chen shook his head and smiled. Little girl, if your experiments really succeed in the future, I really can't bear to see you in a difficult situation. Then, Zhao Chen looked at the other 3 members of their team. These 3 were 2 women and 1 man. Hello, I'm Zhang Zimu. A girl with short hair politely reached out her hand. I am currently studying at the Yunnan City Medical University, and this is my sister, who is currently working at the Gaoya Hospital in Yunnan City. Zhang Zimu pointed to a woman around 30 years old beside her. This woman had long hair draped behind her and appeared to be a decisive woman. Hello, I'm Zhang Jiai. After a slight handshake, Zhao Chen shifted his gaze to another man who was relatively thin, wearing glasses. Hello, I'm Li Guang. The man in glasses seemed a bit surprised, but Zhao Chen noticed that most of his attention was on the laboratory. Obviously, he was a more enthusiastic person. Let's go. I'll take you in to have a look. Zhao Chen led the group into the laboratory. After the tour, everyone walked out excitedly. Zhao Ge, if we can buy those machines I mentioned, our research will be qualitatively improved. Among these people, especially Li Guang seemed particularly excited. Obviously, he was quite satisfied with this new laboratory. No problem. I will arrange it for you as soon as possible, but I also hope that you can give me a surprise. Zhao Chen unconditionally met all their needs. Later, Zhao Chen took a few people to the pharmaceutical company's office. The next moment, several lawyers in suits walked in. Gentlemen, Zhao Chen clapped his hands, and everyone turned to look at him. I am quite interested in your research, so I will invest unconditionally in everything you need. But the condition is that the patent for the special cold medicine you develop must be sold to me. Do you have any objections to this? None. Li Guang waved his hand repeatedly. You are the first person to support us like this, so selling it to you is not a problem. I have no problem either. Zhang Jiai and Zhang Zimu also agreed. Qi Jiaojiu naturally had no objections. Finally, Zhao Chen turned his gaze to Fan Binger. Binger, you are now an adult and have your own choice. Zhao Chen said sincerely. You are the heiress of the Fan Pharmaceutical Group. The emergence of this special cold medicine can be said to have a tremendous impact. In this regard, I hope to get your affirmative answer. Fan Binger said with a troubled expression. I know what you mean, but I really don't know how to choose. I know you are in a dilemma, but this is a necessary choice. Zhao Chen said lightly. You can choose to take them to the laboratory of your Fan Pharmaceutical Group now, as long as they are willing, I have no objections. By then, everything researched will belong to your Fan Pharmaceutical Group. Of course, you can also stay and receive the shares you originally agreed upon. However, the patents developed will still be mine. Fan Binger sat there at a loss, lowering her head and fidgeting with her clothes. Seeing this, Zhao Chen continued, a fine horse may be common, but a good judge is not. You should all understand this. I am your good judge. But Binger, your family is not your good judge. They do not understand you, but I do. There are many genius inventors and scientists in the world, whose ideas were not initially recognized by others, like the Wright brothers who invented the airplane. At that time, people did not believe that humans could fly. It is the same now. People still do not believe that there can be a special cold medicine in this world. Zhao Chen's words stirred Li Guang, Zhang Zimu, Zhang Jiai, and Qi Jiaojiu. Yes. In the past 2 years, their research has faced many obstacles. No one knows the hardships and experiences they have been through. Zhao Chen continued, or, I can give you a sum of money now, and you can withdraw from this research. No! Fan Binger suddenly raised her head. I don't want to. Zhao Chen saw Fan Binger's eyes turning red, tears beginning to well up. She seemed on the verge of crying. Seeing this, Zhao Chen felt a bit reluctant. But this was a step she had to take. Zhao Chen did not press her further but sat quietly in the meeting room, waiting. After a long time, Fan Binger seemed to have made a decision. After intense internal struggle, she slowly raised her head to look at Zhao Chen. I have decided, like them, because I have put in too much effort into this research, I don't want to give up. Do you know that when this special cold medicine is released, you will face many questions and criticisms from your family? Ha ha, Fan Binger chuckled self-deprecatingly. It's been 2 years, how many times have I tried to talk to them? But what about them? Especially my dad, he wouldn't even let me reveal the details of this research. I went to my third uncle, who is in charge of medical research. Several times, he pitied me and had the lab experts look at our project. But at that time, the project was not very mature. It was directly vetoed by their so-called experts, saying it was impossible, a fantasy. Later, I went to find my grandfather, but he still didn't agree. So, in the end, if the special cold medicine is successful, although I was also involved, but this has nothing to do with our fan family. In the beginning, it was their choice to give up, not mine. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled with relief. If Fan Binger had such thoughts, Zhao Chen could completely rest assured. Good. Zhao Chen waved his hand. Several lawyers behind him immediately took out 5 pre-prepared contracts and placed them in front of the 5 people. Others may not understand, but I believe you should be very clear yourselves. What you are researching now will cause a great sensation in the future, will cause a great stir, and will bring great benefits. So, to avoid unnecessary incidents, let's be clear from the start. We will defend your research through legitimate means. They say blood is thicker than water. You shouldn't have a problem with this. You all read the contract carefully. In this research, based on your contributions, I have allocated a certain percentage of shares to each of you. Qi Jiaojiu and Fan Binger are the initiators of this research and have contributed the most. Is it okay for each of them to have 15%? How about 10% for each of you? The remaining 40% is mine. Upon hearing this, except for Qi Jiaojiu, the others immediately frowned. Zhao Chen having such a large share made them all have some opinions. I know you have your thoughts, but please listen to mine. Zhao Chen continued. First, for your research, I directly acquired this pharmaceutical company. Secondly, I will continue to invest in this laboratory according to the highest standards. Then, I will hire internationally renowned experts in pharmacy to help you. I spent 15 billion on acquiring this pharmaceutical company. For the subsequent improvement of the laboratory, I will continue to invest around 10 billion. Finally, the help of international medical experts and researchers will cost several billion more. You do the math. Besides me, who else can support you like this? Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent. Yes. Without Zhao Chen, their ideas might have been considered foolish by many. Not to mention investing, even looking at their ideas and direction, some people couldn't be bothered. Zhao Chen was the one who truly gave them an opportunity. Taking this 40% stake was only natural. I agree. At that moment, Zhang Jiayi was the first to raise her hand. Our strength is really insignificant. We can say that we have only just set a direction in this research. We have only laid the foundation. To make breakthroughs in developments, it is simply impossible with just a few of us. We are completely powerless in the later stages of the research. If Mr. Zhao can hire international pharmaceutical research experts, it will be a leap forward and a breakthrough for our research. I can conservatively say that without the help of professional technical personnel, our research, to be successful, may not be completed even in 50 years by just us. Secondly, it's about funding. Without support, without investment, can this research continue? Zhang Jiayi is right. Li Guang nodded without hesitation. I also agree, we have only laid the foundation in this research, just like building a house, the high-rise building behind it needs other professionals to research. Yes, we can wait. Wait until Jiaojiu and Binger enter university, we can seek help from university professors. But can we wait until then? After a discussion among the group, they all eventually signed according to the contents of Zhao Chen's contract. After thoroughly resolving this matter, Zhao Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. However, from start to finish, Zhao Chen did not receive any prompts about the system. It seems that consumption must be clearly identified to individuals. Zhao Chen sighed inwardly. It seems that the 600 billion investment in Yuan Lingji should also be a gamble. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel a bit distressed. However, Zhao Chen still held a glimmer of hope. And 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. 8 p.m. Cloud Tower. Zhao Chen brought Li Qingluo here again. You've been staying at Yunshan residence these past 2 days. He. Isn't it just to get to know your girlfriend? How do you feel? It's okay, she suits you. Oh, someone can still catch your eye. As they spoke, the two entered the room. Yuan Lingji and the others were already waiting early. Moreover, there was another middle-aged man in the room. Seeing this middle-aged man, Zhao Chen raised his eyebrows. This person was none other than Yuan Zhengda, the second in command of the current Cloud City. Seeing Zhao Chen's arrival, Yuan Lingji and the others immediately stood up. You're here. Zhao Chen nodded, then turned his gaze to Yuan Zhengda. I suppose this is Uncle Yuan. I've heard of your great reputation. Cloud City has been shining brightly under your management. Are you mocking me, kid? Yuan Zhengda laughed heartily. The Zhou family just fell, and you say it's shining brightly. That's not what I meant. Zhao Chen was taken aback. Just kidding. Have a seat. Yuan Zhengda pointed to a seat beside him. Regarding our family matters, Lingji should have told you everything. The 5-day deadline has passed. I wonder how Master Zhao is prepared. It's fine. The family agreed to this matter, and the funds are already in place. Zhao Chen leaned back slightly, exuding a confident aura. With this statement, coupled with Zhao Chen's demeanor, everyone couldn't help but be impressed. Even Yuan Zhongda's eyes showed a glint of approval. 600 billion, has it really been transferred? Why would I lie to you? But, Zhao Chen looked at Yuan Lingji. This matter was negotiated between me and Sister Lingji, so I will transfer the money to her account. That's no problem. Yuan Zhongda readily agreed. And as for the contract, how are you prepared? Ready immediately. Yuan Zhongda quickly called for someone to draft the contract. Get the head of the Golden Eagle law firm over here. A dozen minutes later, 3 middle-aged men in suits entered one after another. They already had 2 contracts prepared. Master Zhao, please review. Zhao Chen waved his hand, no need to look. I trust you. Just sign it. Master Zhao, take a look. 600 billion is not a small amount. Even if the bankrupt Zhou family is sold, it probably can't raise this much money. Alright then. Zhao Chen casually flipped through it. Li Qingluo on the side quickly said, let me take a look too. Li Qingluo scanned through it quickly and then whispered to Zhao Chen, no problem. You understand this? Zhao Chen was slightly surprised. What do you think? Li Qingluo was a little proud. Then, Zhao Chen picked up the pen and quickly wrote his name. The signing process was completed quickly. Zhao Chen transferred the 600 billion directly to Yuan Lingji's account. After transferring it, Zhao Chen nervously waited. However, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour passed, and there was still no prompt from the system. It seems that the system still has its own cashback rules. In other words, this money should be used to purchase and invest in gold mines, not considered as spending on Yuan Lingji. Thinking of this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but feel a bit regretful. This is 6 trillion. Even if Yuan Lingji's looks are only 88 points. But that's a 20-fold cashback. If successful, that would be 12 trillion. Unfortunately. However, no matter what, Zhao Chen is now considered a gold mine owner. Yuan Lingji's favorability towards you plus 40. Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but smile bitterly. 6 trillion only exchanged for 40 points of favorability from Yuan Lingji. Zhao Chen didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Smooth signing. The Yuan family members immediately breathed a sigh of relief. For a moment, the whole room was filled with laughter and joy. Ding ling ling. Just at this moment, Zhao Chen's phone suddenly rang. At the dining table, everyone tacitly closed their mouths, no longer making a sound. This is the power of money. It is enough to make the world silent. Hello? Hello? Is this Mr. Zhao Chen? Yes, it's me. I am Chao Ge, a lawyer from the Yunduan City Golden Eagle law firm. I am now representing Ms. Li Shanshan and officially suing you. Please go to the Yunduan City Intermediate Court at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Li Shanshan? Suing me? Why? Zhao Chen furrowed his brows deeply. The Zhou family has already fallen. What trick does this Li Shanshan want to play now? My client seriously suspects that you concealed your premarital property before the divorce, causing Ms. Li Shanshan to not receive a penny after the divorce. Therefore, please go to the Intermediate Court at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I have already filed a lawsuit application with the Intermediate Court. With that, the call was directly hung up. Zhao Chen couldn't help but smile bitterly. Seeing this, Yuan Zhongda couldn't help but ask, what's wrong? What happened? My ex-wife is now suing me, saying that I concealed premarital property, and now she wants money from me. How can this kind of thing happen? Yuan Zhongda frowned. But, you seem to. Indeed, I concealed my identity before marriage, but now all the money was given to me by my family after the divorce. It seems like it has nothing to do with her. Zhao Chen explained. Go call lawyer Yang, Yuan Zhongda ordered. Soon, the lawyers who were responsible for the signing came back again. Seeing these 3 people, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. The person just now seems to be from the Golden Eagle law firm. Master Zhao, just briefly explain the situation to lawyer Yang. You don't need to worry about the lawsuit tomorrow. Okay. Zhao Chen nodded, then told lawyer Yang about his situation. After listening, lawyer Yang smiled slightly. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, since all this money was transferred to you by your family after the divorce, it does not belong to premarital property. By the way, that lawyer seems to be from your Golden Eagle law firm, named Chao Gu. Chao Gu? Hearing this, lawyer Yang chuckled. Don't worry, he is my apprentice. I will teach him a lesson when I go back. No need. Tomorrow we will go directly to the court. I want to see what tricks Li Shanshan can play. The next day, Yunduan City Intermediate Court. Li Shanshan and her family had already arrived. Lawyer Chao, are you really confident? Li Shanshan asked with a worried expression. Don't worry, as you said, he now has an unexpected wealth that ordinary people can hardly earn in a lifetime. A lawyer with a straight back, wearing a well-fitted suit, said confidently. Even if this wealth was obtained after his divorce, it should still be considered ill-gotten gains. Once we sue and expose him, he will definitely face corresponding punishment. We really underestimated this kid, didn't expect this guy to hide so deeply. Li Shanchan's younger brother Li Xiaojiang said angrily. He married my sister for 3 years, low-key all the way, but once divorced, suddenly became rich. It must be considered premarital property. Moreover, that expert who pointed us in the right direction also said that the downfall of the Zhou family is directly related to Zhao Chen. This damn guy caused us heavy losses in Jiangbei City. Just when we finally got close to the Zhou family in Cloud City, this guy messed things up again. Li Shanchan's mother gritted her teeth. This time we must make him split the money with us in half. Just as the few were discussing, a Porsche slowly approached. Seeing this familiar Porsche, everyone's anger ignited instantly. Zhao Chen, wearing sunglasses, elegantly stepped out of the car. Zhao Chen. Li Shanchan's gaze turned ice cold. You've hidden deep enough. What's wrong? Zhao Chen pretended to be puzzled. You're still pretending here. 3 years of marriage, didn't expect you to be so wealthy. If you had told me earlier, would I have divorced you? Would I have had an affair with Zhang Jiakai? At this moment, Li Shanchan felt both hatred and regret. From Jiangbei to Cloud City, she had heard more than once about Zhao Chen buying cars for this person and houses for that person. If they hadn't divorced, wouldn't all of this belong to her? Blame me? Zhao Chen shrugged, then pretended to be puzzled. By the way, why don't I see Zhou Marin? Isn't she about to become the young mistress of the Zhou family? You still have the face to say that. Someone told me that it was you who caused the downfall of the Zhou family. Li Shanchan accused. Me? Zhao Chen burst into laughter. Li Shanchan, do I have that much power? You should know better than me what kind of existence the Zhou family is. One of the 4 major families in Cloud City. It's you. It was you who spent 5 billion to deal with Zhou Marin, causing things to escalate until the Yunjiang Bridge accident, which led to the complete downfall of the Zhou family. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's eyes narrowed. Who told you this? Never mind that. You better tell me honestly now. How much money do you have? Li Shanchan asked sternly with her hands on her hips. Yes. How much money do you have? Li Xiaojiang chimed in from behind. Last time you casually bought a watch for that woman, costing over 3 million. How much money do you really have? Fei Yu. Li Shanchan's tone suddenly softened, then reached out to grab Zhao Chen's hand, but Zhao Chen took a step back to avoid her. Tell me honestly, if possible, would you consider remarrying me? I will treat you well in the future, and will never be ambiguous with anyone else. No. Zhao Chen kept retreating, looking at Li Shanchan as if she were a plague. I can't enjoy such good fortune. You've already started suing me, how can I dare to remarry you? As long as you agree to remarry, I will immediately withdraw the lawsuit. Li Shanchan's expression immediately turned fierce. Zhao Chen, you need to think it over. All your current assets belong to premarital property. Once in court, no matter how much money you have, you must split it with me in half. Who said my current money is premarital property? Zhao Chen sneered. I'll tell you the truth, the day we came out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, I bought a lottery ticket around the corner, and then won 50 million. So, this money shouldn't be considered premarital property, right? You're bragging. Li Xiaojiang pointed at Zhao Chen. You casually bought a woman a 3 million watch, you can't have just a few million, we all heard about it, you used 5 billion to deal with Zhou Marin, so, your assets must be over 10 billion. What's the point of talking to him? Li Shanchan's mother walked straight over and pulled Li Shanchan over. Sue him directly, then we can get 5 billion, who can't we find at that time? You still want to remarry this waste? It's impossible. Zhao Chen, once you enter that gate, you won't have a chance, have you thought about it? Li Shanchan said again. Let's go. Don't you want 5 billion? Why waste time? Zhao Chen ignored this family and went straight to the court. In the courtroom of the Intermediate Court of Yunduan City, as the gavel fell heavily, a voice representing justice followed. Defendant Zhao Chen, Ms. Li Shanchan is suing you now. The reason for the lawsuit is concealing premarital property. What is your defense to this? No. I really didn't have money before I got married. Zhao Chen said sincerely. All the money I have now was earned after marriage. Mr. Zhao Chen. At this moment, a middle-aged man in a suit stood up. I am MS. Li Shanchan's appointed lawyer. Can you provide your bank statements for the past 3 months to prove this? Sorry, all my money is stored in the World Bank. It might be difficult to retrieve the statements. It must go through layers of review. Zhao Chen shrugged. It's okay, we can wait. Chao Gu smiled slightly, then looked at the judge. Your Honor, we have invited a staff member from the World Bank of Yunwan City. He can testify on the spot. it will take less than half an hour to retrieve the statement information. Please allow the bank staff to appear in court. Allowed. Looks like you are well prepared. Zhao Chen sneered, no problem, retrieve the records on the spot. However, if my account information is correct, I will also instruct my lawyer to sue them for defamation. Hearing this, Li Shanshan and others' faces changed instantly. They were also unclear about Zhao Chen's property origins. The current lawsuit is just their speculation. Seeing Zhao Chen's confident look, Li Shanshan and the others suddenly lost confidence. Several minutes later, when Zhao Chen's World Bank statements were retrieved, Li Shanshan and her family were all dumbfounded. The statement showed that all of Li Shanshan's assets were transferred from a mysterious account after the divorce. This mysterious account belonged to the highest level account of the World Bank, and unless approved by the World Bank headquarters, it is not allowed to be accessed elsewhere. So, the ironclad evidence was right in front of them, even lawyer Chao Gu couldn't handle it. Who is this mysterious account? Please state, defendant. Helpless, Chao Gu could only start to struggle. Are you a fool? It's a mysterious account, and you're still asking? If you want to access it, go to the World Bank headquarters. Zhao Chen gave Chao Gu a disdainful look. If you don't say, it proves that all your funds have issues, Chao Gu sternly said. Zhao Chen directly looked at the judge. Your Honor, I request my lawyer to enter the court. Allowed. You also hired a lawyer? Chao Gu raised his eyebrows, but then smiled confidently. He prided himself as a senior lawyer at the Yunduan City Golden Eagle law firm. In Yunduan City, he believed that no one could defeat him. But when Zhao Chen's lawyer came out, Chao Gu was completely dumbfounded. Master, master, master. Seeing the other party, Chao Ji's eyes almost popped out. He never expected that the other party would directly bring out his master, but saw lawyer Yang walking in with a calm face. From beginning to end, he didn't even look at Chao Gu. Your Honor, I am the defense attorney entrusted by Mr. Zhao Chen, the defendant. In light of Ms. Li Shanshan's lawsuit, we will countersue for defamation, slander, invasion of privacy, and embezzlement and bribery. What? As soon as this was said, Li Shanshan's family was dumbfounded. Hey, I'm telling you, don't talk nonsense. Lawyer Chao, take him down. What defamation, slander, and what is this embezzlement and bribery all about? Order. The gavel fell heavily. Everyone shuddered and closed their mouths. Your Honor, my client Mr. Zhao Chen has obtained billing records as requested, and the records clearly indicate that all of Mr. Zhao Chen's assets were acquired through a mysterious account after the divorce. Lawyer Yang said confidently. A huge aura instantly enveloped the entire courtroom. Chao Gu, as the disciple, completely lost his confidence in front of his master. As we all know, the mysterious accounts of the World Bank are protected by international law with the strongest protection and the most legitimacy, and there are no cases of unclear origins of assets. As you can see, all the transfer amounts on the bill are hidden, and the specific amounts cannot be seen. Therefore, Mr. Zhao Chen's assets are absolutely clean, and have nothing to do with Ms. Li Shanshan's so-called premarital assets. At this point, Zhao Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. After all, he had just made 600 billion for the Yuan family. If this were to be made public, the Yuan family would not let Li Shanshan's family off the hook. The defendant's client statement is effective. Any objections from the plaintiff's client? The judge immediately looked at lawyer Chao. And no objections. At this moment, Chao Gu had no courage to confront his master. Right now, he even doubted whether he would be dismissed by the Golden Eagle law firm when he returned. Hey, what are you doing? Say something. What does no objections mean? Bastard, I spent so much money on you, what did you come here for? Where is that momentum you had before entering? You're really useless. Li Shanshan's family started cursing at Chao Gu. Order. The judge frowned slightly, and after the gavel fell, the courtroom quieted down again. Since there are no objections, any objections from the defendant? Your Honor, as I said just now, I also want to countersue them. Here is an investigation we conducted, regarding the bribery and corruption records of Li Shanshan's family. Please verify, Your Honor. Lawyer Yang directly presented a stack of documents, which were immediately handed over by the court police. Bribery and corruption? How is that possible? This is simply impossible. Li Shanshan's mother immediately protested. We didn't do it, Your Honor, we're innocent. At this moment, they were directly countersued by lawyer Yang. This move frightened Chao Gu, his face turning pale. He never expected that his client would have such a thing. If he had known that his master was the opposing party's client, he would never have come. Moreover, his client unexpectedly had such a dark history. This was a complete disaster. I didn't expect you to be involved with the Zhou family as well. The judge, after reviewing the evidence, smiled faintly. Then, the judge directly revealed all the evidence. One by one, it was all about Li Shanshan's family, through Li Dong's illegal records in the projects. Starting from Jiangbei City, they had received many benefits. For the project, the whole family pooled money to bribe relevant personnel. After arriving in Yunduan City, they latched onto the Zhou family. The Zhou family entrusted many shady projects to Li Dong. Although it brought in money quickly, all of it was illegal. When the Zhou family fell from power, all these matters were exposed. Considering the above illegal activities, Li Shanshan, Li Dong, and 6 others, do you plead guilty? Impossible. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Li Shanshan panicked all of a sudden. Li Dong and the others stood up directly. Seeing this, a group of judicial police rushed forward and directly took control of them. At the same time, the judge dialed the emergency number. Soon, officers from the Public Security Bureau arrived at the court. This prosecution storm ended after Li Shanshan's family was arrested. Zhao Chen walked down from the defendant's position. He came to Li Shanshan and said with a wry smile, "If you had run away earlier, there wouldn't have been so many problems, and now you're turning around to sue me? Now, everything is messed up. Fei Yu, save me." Li Shanshan, with a pale face, pleaded bitterly, "I don't want to go to jail, save me. I was instructed by someone, it was Ji Feng from the Ji family who made me do this, it has nothing to do with me." "Oh?" Zhao Chen raised an eyebrow, his face gradually darkening. "This guy actually thought of using you to make a fuss. It seems he has some ideas. However, you boarded the Zhou family's ship, and now that the ship has sunk, I can't save you either. Don't worry, you won't get the death penalty, at most 7 to 8 years, so when you come out, be a good person." With that, Zhao Chen left directly. After leaving the court, Zhao Chen instructed lawyer Yang, "Give me the account number, I'll transfer $1 million to you. Continue to gather information on the crimes of Li Shanshan's family. If they can be sentenced to 10 years, make it 20 years for me. If they can be sentenced to life imprisonment, get it to the death penalty for me." Hiss. Lawyer Yang took a deep breath. He looked at Zhao Chen somewhat unexpectedly. Wow, he's really like a living llama. In fact, according to the law, their family will be sentenced to at most 10 or 8 years and then released. However, taking people's money to help them out of trouble. Lawyer Yang waved his hand and said, "Mr. Zhao, the fees that should be paid have already been given by Mr. Yuan, so there's no need for that. If you have it, keep it. Too much money is a burden, right?" Zhao Chen said impatiently. "Get this matter done, and in the future, I'll leave all the matters in Cloud City to you." Well, after some hesitation, Lawyer Yang accepted Zhao Chen's offer. Watching the police car speed away, Zhao Chen muttered to himself with narrowed eyes, after bringing down the Zhou family, "Is the Ji family also starting to stir up trouble? In that case, I'll accompany you to the end." Now, Zhao Chen can be said to have the upper hand in Cloud City. Jiaxing Group, Huxiao Group, Feiyu Investment Company, and Sister Lang's Security Group, these commercial capitals are absolutely dominant in Cloud City. Now with the Yuan family as a backer, bringing down the Ji family is not impossible. But, the one who started the trouble must end it. Dealing with the Ji family, Zhao Chen felt that it might be more appropriate to let Song Yunfeng handle it. He went straight back to Yunshan residence. Zhao Chen planned to discuss this matter with Song Yunfeng and then bid farewell to leave Cloud City. It had been almost a month in a flash. He had stirred up the waters in Cloud City. It was time to leave. "I plan to return to Jiangbei tomorrow." At the dining table, Zhao Chen said after a moment of contemplation, "It's been almost a month since I came to Cloud City, it's time to go back." Hearing this, everyone at the dining table in the Song family put down their chopsticks. "Are you leaving now? Won't you stay a few more days?" Zhang Meiji said reluctantly. Since a month ago, when this golden son-in-law came to Cloud City, their lives had suddenly returned to the past. "Everything is on the right track now, so I don't need to stay any longer. But uncle and aunt, when Monli is on vacation, I will come back." Zhao Chen smiled slightly. "Can't you stay a few more days?" Song Chanwan bit her lip lightly, her eyes full of reluctance. Hee, I'm not going abroad. Besides, Yunshan is only a few hundred miles away from Jiangbei, it only takes a few hours to get there. If you get bored, you can also come to Jiangbei to find me." Hearing this, Song Chanjuan's eyes lit up, showing an excited expression. The changes in Song Chanjuan's expression were keenly captured by Zhang Meiji and Song Yunfeng. However, they could only shake their heads and sigh, saying nothing. As experienced people, they could definitely see Song Chanjuan's feelings for Zhao Chen. The two sisters fell in love with the same person. This had a great impact on their relationship. However, they had to face and solve this issue on their own. "By the way, uncle," Zhao Chen told Song Yunfeng about Li Shanshan being manipulated by Ji Feng. "As for the Ji family, we can say that we have reached a point where we must fight to the death. When your company went bankrupt, they were behind the scenes causing trouble. I thought about it, and dealing with the G family, it is most appropriate for you, uncle. I didn't expect this guy to involve our competition with you. Song Yunfeng's gaze suddenly became sharp, then he looked up firmly at Zhao Chen. Feiyu, rest assured, I will never let the G family off the hook. Well, with uncle's words, I can rest assured. The development that the Song family wants, the G family is the biggest obstacle. I am now considered a member of the Song family, and I have already transferred 50 billion to your account. What? Song Yunfeng was shocked. No, this is too much, and now we have already stabilized, we don't need that much money anymore. Uncle! Zhao Chen waved his hand to stop Song Yunfeng. I know about the catering business. It requires a large initial investment, and it is a slow process to recover the cost. Moreover, there are many aspects in Yunshan that need to be taken care of, whether it's fire safety, industry and commerce, or market supervision, etc. However, I have already arranged for special care in this regard. If you have any issues, you can go to Yuan Hong from the Yuan family. In addition, I have also instructed Jiaxing Group, Huxiao Group, and the newly established security group by Lang Jia. If there are any financial difficulties, you can go to Xia Zhu from Feiyu Investment Company. This company was established by me in Yunshan. After hearing Zhao Chen's detailed layout and assurance, Song Yunfeng smiled with relief. Feiyu, I have completely seen your abilities, youth surpasses blue, your achievements in the future will definitely not be limited to Jiangbei or Yunshan. Thank you for your praise, uncle. After dinner, Zhao Chen did not leave Yunshan residence. Instead, he stayed here. He planned to leave directly with Li Qingluo the next day. Yunshan residence was backed by Yunshan. At night, the stars were like water, filling the Milky Way. Knock knock knock. Just as Zhao Chen was lying on the balcony of the French window admiring the starry sky, a knocking sound suddenly came. Zhao Chen stood up in confusion. So late? Who is it? Could it be Qing Luo? This girl, this is Yunshan residence. Uncle and aunt are in another room. Opening the door, Zhao Chen suddenly froze. Sister Wan? It was already past 11 o'clock. Everyone else had already gone to bed. What are you doing here? It's so late. Shoo. Song Chanwan looked around sneakily, then tiptoed in. Zhao Chen saw that at this moment, Song Chanwan was wearing a thin purple camisole pajamas as delicate as cicada wings. Between the faintly visible, one could still see inside. After coming in, Song Chanwan carefully closed the door, then somewhat shyly said, I can't sleep, so I came over to chat with you. Oh. Zhao Chen's lips slightly curled up, then sat back in front of the balcony. What time are you leaving tomorrow? Song Chanwan sat down and asked. Around 10, after breakfast. Can I come find you in Jiangbei in the future? Of course. You are always welcome. I will take you around Jiangbei when you come. Oh. Shortly after, they fell into a brief silence. After a moment, they both spoke at the same time. They couldn't help but smile at each other. You go first. No, you go first. With a smile, Zhao Chen shook his head. Come to Jiangbei when you have time off, and stay for a few days. Okay. Song Chanwan nodded. The atmosphere suddenly became subtle. Zhao Chen glanced sideways and found Song Chanwan staring at him blankly. Their eyes met. Song Chanwan, like a caught little rabbit, quickly lowered her head. After a moment, Song Chanwan seemed to gather courage. Zhao Chen could clearly feel it. She seemed to be brewing something, wanting to express herself. Feiyu. Yes? Song Chanwan tried several times to gather courage, but when the words reached her lips, she held back. Song Chanwan's fondness for you +5, current fondness 100. Hearing this, Zhao Chen seemed to understand something. The next moment, Zhao Chen looked at Song Chanwan. He saw Song Chanwan no longer avoiding his gaze but staring at him intently. Then when you have time, come to Yunwan. Come to Yasi High School when you're free. And I'll make your favorite seafood porridge for you. Also, I like you. And you must be safe tomorrow. Okay. I feel the same way. Zhao Chen smiled and nodded at Song Chanwan. Ha? Song Chanwan looked at Zhao Chen with a dazed expression. What did you say? I said, I feel the same way. What do you mean by feeling the same way? I like you too. The next moment, Zhao Chen opened his arms, hugged Song Chanwan, and leaned down to kiss her. Song Chanwan trembled all over, then began to resist vigorously. But her strength was no match for Zhao Chen. After a few seconds, she completely surrendered. The next day when Zhao Chen left, Song Chanwan just stole a glance at him from the second-floor balcony. Watching Zhao Chen's departing figure, Song Chanwan burst into tears. I'm sorry, sister, I really like him too. On the way home, Zhao Chen's mood was particularly refreshing. In just 1 month in Yunwan City, Zhao Chen's current net worth has exceeded trillions. Zhao Chen never expected that he would undergo such a significant change since his divorce. Meanwhile, in Jiangbei City, Zhang Yufei hadn't slept well all night since she learned that Zhao Chen was coming back. She was listless at work this morning. Coincidentally, today was the quarterly report meeting of Sunrise Design Limited. Zhang Yufei hurriedly prepared the materials and went to the conference room. By this time, several shareholders of Sunrise Design Limited had already arrived in the conference room. After entering, Zhang Yufei nodded slightly to a few people and then sat in her place. Before long, all the major shareholders of Sunrise Design Limited had arrived. The managers of each department were also seated on both sides. Everyone. Another quarter has begun, but it seems that the performance of our company this quarter is not very ideal. The one who spoke first was Wei Dongsheng, the largest shareholder of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. Speaking of Wei Dongsheng, he has quite a background. He is one of the three giants in Jiangbei City and the general manager of Guangji Pharmaceutical Group. In addition to his role as the manager of Guangji Pharmaceutical, he has also established several companies similar to Sunrise in Jiangbei City. It is said that the annual net profit is over 10 billion. It is precisely because of Wei Dongsheng's presence in Sunrise that the company's performance is so prosperous. However, at this quarterly report meeting, a single sentence from Wei Dongsheng made everyone in the conference room tense. I really want to know where the problem lies. Now, each department, start reporting. Following that, one department after another began to report in an orderly manner. As time passed by, when the last department manager finished reporting, Wei Dongsheng furrowed his brows deeply. Because from the data on the report, combined with the previous quarter, even if there was a decline in performance, it should not be so severe. Have you all noticed any problems? Wei Dongsheng looked around, his gaze sweeping over everyone. Seeing that no one spoke, Wei Dongsheng continued, the report shows that compared to the previous quarter, our order quantity has only decreased by 9%, but the revenue has directly dropped by 20%. Could it be a problem with the order amount? At this point, Wei Dongsheng looked at Zhang Yufei. Yufei, stand up and explain what's going on. At this moment, Zhang Yufei seemed distracted. She kept looking at the time, seemingly pondering where Zhao Chen had gone. Logically, he should have arrived in Jiangbei by now. With a cough from Wei Dongsheng, Zhang Yufei was startled. Oh. Zhang Yufei quickly stood up. Wei Dongsheng frowned. What's wrong? Distracted? And nothing, I didn't rest well last night. Zhang Yufei smiled awkwardly. Then pull yourself together and explain why the performance has declined so drastically? Mentioning this issue, Zhang Yufei suddenly regained her usual cold and steady demeanor. Chairman, regarding the decline in performance, I discovered a significant issue a month ago. After my investigation, I found that the amount of orders did not fall below 500,000. In other words, there is a serious problem with the proportion of order and performance decline. Go on. Wei Dongsheng nodded, listening carefully. This indicates that someone has been playing tricks on the orders. Zhang Yufei's words caused a stir among everyone present. At this moment, sitting at the back, Zhang Jiakai revealed a subtle, almost imperceptible smirk. You discovered this problem a long time ago, why didn't you report it? Wei Dongsheng coldly questioned. I originally planned to explain to the shareholders before the quarterly meeting started. After all, I am a high-paid management staff hired by you, and I have to live up to this job. But I'm sorry, it was delayed because of my mother's hospitalization. Zhang Yufei apologized. Many people knew about Zhang Yufei's mother being hospitalized, including Wei Dongsheng. After she was discharged, she even sent something as a token of sympathy. At that moment, Zhang Jiakai suddenly raised his hand and stood up. Chairman, I think I know why about this matter. Oh, you know? Wei Dongsheng raised an eyebrow. When Zhang Yufei saw Zhang Jiakai suddenly standing up, she felt that something was not right. I know why the gap between orders and performance is so high, Zhang Jiakai said as he walked forward. As General Manager Zhang said, someone is indeed playing tricks here, and with such a large difference, someone must have embezzled in secret, and I know who the embezzler is. Who? He is. Zhang Jiakai smirked as he looked at Zhang Yufei. But Zhang Yufei stared back fiercely. It's you, Zhang Yufei, General Manager Zhang. Ah! As soon as these words were spoken, the whole room erupted in a commotion. General Manager Zhang? How is that possible? General Manager Zhang has been with our Sunrise company for several years now, never made any mistakes before, how could it be him? Well, you never know, with a high position and power, one can have the opportunity to embezzle so much money. If we were to embezzle, it would be at most a few tens of thousands. Manager Zhang, please don't speak ill of others. Zhang Yufei warned coldly. Me speak ill of others? Zhang Jiakai said confidently. I have evidence. Evidence? What evidence do you have? One piece of evidence is your mother. As far as I know, your mother needed a kidney transplant due to kidney failure. Everyone knows about this. I heard that your mother's rare blood type caused a shortage of kidneys. Although you have a high-paying job in the company, you can't afford your mother's medical condition at all. But recently, you suddenly had your mother undergo a kidney transplant, reportedly costing $3 million. I would like to ask, where did this $3 million come from? After saying this, Zheng Jiakai sat smugly in Zhang Yufei's original seat. This $3 million was given to me by my boyfriend, Zhang Yufei said firmly. After all, she had already admitted her relationship with Zhao Chen, and her mother also agreed to their relationship. So, Zhang Yufei said calmly, your boyfriend? You mean that useless Zhao Chen? Zheng Jiakai sneered, then turned to Wei Dongsheng. Chairman, do you know who her boyfriend is? Who? It's Zhao Chen from our company's former design department, who used to work under me. Zheng Jiakai said proudly. When he was in our company, he only earned 8,000 yuan a month, not enough to support his wife, who divorced him a month ago. With that, Zheng Jiakai became even more pleased. His wife didn't like him, so she ended up with me. Do you think it's possible for that poor guy to give you $3 million? Chairman, it's not like that. Zhang Yufei explained repeatedly. Although Zhao Chen used to work for our company, he is a second-generation rich, he is really wealthy. Here, I present the second evidence. Zheng Jiakai said, taking out something he had prepared earlier. These are the bills and purchase information from the Porsche 4S store. Saying this, Zheng Jiakai placed these items in front of Wei Dongsheng. Chairman, a month ago, she took Zhao Chen to the Porsche 4S store and bought a Porsche 718, directly under her name, for 980,000 yuan. I heard that when she swiped the card, she didn't even blink. As Zheng Jiakai said this, Wei Dongsheng's face gradually darkened. Chairman, listen to me, that car was also bought by my boyfriend, really not with the company's embezzled money. Zhang Yufei felt it was difficult to explain, and quickly explained to Wei Dongsheng. However, at that moment, Zheng Jiakai threw out the final bombshell. Alright, General Manager Zhang, let's assume that all the previous accusations were about the young man you kept, who bought things for you. Then, how do you explain the villa you currently live in at Riverview Bay? Zheng Jiakai's voice suddenly became harsh. With this statement, Zhang Yufei was at a loss for words, because all these things had happened within just 1 month. Seeing Zhang Yufei already confused and distraught, Zheng Jiakai pursued victory and delivered the final blow directly. Chairman, regarding the matter of the company, I actually discovered it a month ago. But as General Manager Zhang just said, we were both investigating secretly. However, the difference is that the matter I investigated has already surfaced, and it directly points to General Manager Zhang. As far as I know, General Manager Zhang replaced her mother's kidney, bought a Porsche 718, purchased a villa in Jiangjing Bay, and the house in our street Tianhe City, totaling nearly 60 million, coinciding exactly with the shortfall in our orders and profits for this quarter. As soon as this was said, everyone was in an uproar. Everyone was shocked, looking at Zhang Yufei. No one could have imagined that Zhang Yufei would have the audacity to embezzle 60 million from the company. 60 million, an amount that ordinary people couldn't earn in several lifetimes. Yet Zhang Yufei managed to embezzle this much in just a month. Zhang Yufei, how do you explain this? Wei Dongsheng's tone turned completely cold. He slammed the folder in his hand hard on the table. The sudden movement startled Zhang Yufei, making her tremble all over. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Zhang Yufei was at a loss for words at this moment. A deep sense of injustice welled up in her chest, causing her eyes to slightly redden. Yufei, be honest with me, did you really do it? If it was you, considering our past relationship, I can refrain from involving the police, and we can handle this privately, Wei Dongsheng advised in a gentle tone. Chairman, it really wasn't me. I've been with the company for several years, you know what kind of person I am. But people can change, especially when faced with 60 million. Wei Dongsheng's stern shout left Zhang Yufei frozen in place. It really wasn't me. Seeing the usually aloof and high-handed Zhang Yufei blink her eyes and shed 2 tears, Chairman, I suggest reporting this directly to the police, Zheng Jiakai said with a smirk. Then he added fuel to the fire. 60 million, General Manager Zhang really has guts, daring to embezzle so much money. If reported, she would at least have to spend 20 years in prison. Just imagine, after 20 years, General Manager Zhang, who was as beautiful as a flower, would turn into an old hag, wouldn't she? At this moment, Wei Dongsheng's eyes were fixed firmly on Zhang Yufei. Zhang Yufei had been with the company for several years, climbing up to her current position step by step, and Wei Dongsheng had witnessed her capabilities. However, no matter what, today's incident was unforgivable. Zhang Yufei, do you have anything else to say? Wei Dongsheng's words left Zhang Yufei in despair. Now, you have 2 options in front of you. First, You confess to this matter yourself. Second, we hand it over to the law to deal with. I've said it, I didn't embezzle this money. Everything I have now was given to me by my boyfriend. If you don't believe me, you can check the bank records. Who knows if you transferred the money to your little boyfriend using some method, and then had him buy these things for you, Zhang Jiakai sneered. Who embezzles money using their own bank card? Then how come the cars and houses are under my name if I took the money? Zhang Yufei glared at Zhang Jiakai. As long as you can explain the source of this money, then these things would definitely be purchased under your name, Zhang Jiakai retorted. I have to say, you did a great job, pulling out a little boyfriend to take the blame for you. Let me say it again, I didn't embezzle this money. If you don't believe me, you can go through the legal process. At this moment, Zhang Yufei also calmed down, looking at Wei Dongsheng coldly and saying, Yufei, there is still room for things to turn around. If it was really you, as long as you take out this money, I won't hold you accountable. But once it's handed over to the law, even I can't protect you. Justice lies in people's hearts. If I didn't do it, I didn't do it. I have worked diligently for the company, but what I get in return is your unjust accusations and suspicions. Zhang Yufei looked disappointed at everyone, then shook her head. You can call the police and go through the legal process. With that, Zhang Yufei took out her phone and made a call. However, she wasn't calling the police herself, but calling Zhao Chun. Hey, where are you? I'm being wrongly accused at the company, come and help me testify. The moment the call connected, Zhang Yufei seemed to have found a support, crying in grievance. On the other end, hearing Zhang Yufei's crying on the phone, Zhao Chen's face darkened. And at the next moment, the meeting room's door was kicked open forcefully. Bang! The loud sound caught everyone's attention. There stood Zhao Chun, holding a bouquet of roses, walking in angrily, followed by a young girl with purple hair. Who bullied my wife? Come out and face me. Zhao Chun slammed the bouquet on the meeting table, then shouted angrily at everyone. Everyone in the meeting room was stunned by Zhao Chen's sudden intrusion. In the next moment, Zhang Yufei, sobbing, rushed into Zhao Chen's embrace. What's going on? Zhao Chen gently patted Zhang Yufei's back, asking softly. Today is the quarterly report meeting, but this quarter's performance has declined compared to the previous one. Zhang Yufei quickly regained her composure and began to explain to Zhao Chen. But the ratio of performance to orders is seriously mismatched, so they suspect someone of embezzlement. Zhang Jiakai knows that you bought me a car, got a kidney for my mother, and bought me a villa. He falsely accused me of embezzling the company's money. Hearing this, Zhao Chen suddenly looked at Zhang Jiakai. You seduced my wife leading to our divorce, and now you falsely accuse my current girlfriend. Are you looking for trouble? Zhao Chen's fierce words made Zhang Jiakai tremble in fear. But then everyone turned to look at Zhang Jiakai. Zhang Jiakai mustered up the courage and said, Am I wrong? Everyone knows what you were like before. You used to earn only 8,000 yuan a month in this company, but suddenly became rich after the divorce, and now you're with Zhang Yufei. It's obvious that Zhang Yufei secretly gave you money. Zhang Jiakai's analysis was logical. Wei Dongsheng looked at Zhang Yufei with a suspicious look, because Zhang Jiakai's words made sense. Now all suspicions were directed at Zhang Yufei. Ha ha ha. Zhao Chen burst into laughter. You accuse him based on these reasons? But as far as I know, when I was buying a car for my girlfriend, I met my ex-wife's brother, who claimed that all the money for the car was from you. I also admire you, you spent a lot of money to pursue my ex-wife back then. Otherwise, how could my ex-wife be with you? I have been in this company for several years. Many people here know me. Let's be honest, between Zhang Jiakai and Zhang Yufei, who was more likely to embezzle? With these words, everyone turned to look at Zhang Jiakai, because Zhang Jiakai had a previous embezzlement case. On the contrary, Zhang Yufei, who had been honest and diligent all her life, had worked hard for the company. Zhao Chen then turned his gaze to Wei Dongsheng, as a chairman, without distinguishing right from wrong. You believe a person who has embezzled before and accused Zhang Yufei of embezzling this money? I used to think you were a reasonable and ambitious person, but I didn't expect you to be someone who easily believes in others' speeches. I'm really puzzled how you became the general manager of Guangji Pharmaceutical Group, one of the 3 giants in Jiangbei City. Isn't this kind of thing as simple as checking a bill to clarify? Don't you understand such a simple truth? At this moment, Zhang Jiakai still presented the same argument as before. How could a corrupt person possibly transfer money from their own account? Zhang Yufei must have found a way to transfer the money to your account first, and then let you profit for her. Hearing this, Zhao Chen chuckled. It seems the most practical reason is that you suspect I don't have money, right? Saying this, Zhao Chen pulled out a chair, sat down, crossed his legs, looked at Wei Dongsheng and the other shareholders with disdain. As far as I know, the market value of Sunrise Design Limited is about 5 billion. Now I officially propose to acquire Sunrise Design Limited. Would you other shareholders be willing to sell your shares? If so, I will purchase your shares at a price of 1 billion per 1%. Hearing this, everyone burst into laughter. Even the shareholders shook their heads with a smile. In their eyes, Zhao Chen's words were simply a pipe dream. Seeing that no one believed him, Zhao Chen immediately made a phone call. Lawyer Yang, do you have an office in Jiangbei City for your Golden Eagle law firm? If so, please arrange for some elite lawyers to come to Sunrise Design Limited immediately. No problem. Although we don't have a branch in Jiangbei City, I know some colleagues. I'll have them come over right away, Lawyer Yang on the other end of the phone immediately replied. After all, having received so much money from Zhao Chun, Lawyer Yang was also efficient in handling matters. In less than 20 minutes, 4 senior lawyers in suits arrived at Sunrise Design Limited. Mr. Zhao, we are lawyers appointed by Lawyer Yang to assist you. Zhao Chen nodded and said directly, now help me draft several contracts for the acquisition of Sunrise Design Limited, at a price of 1 billion per 1% share. Okay, no problem. The group immediately took out their computers and started working. In less than 10 minutes, they printed out 5 contracts. Zhao Chen picked up these contracts and continued, opportunities come only once, don't miss it. Seeing that Zhao Chen was serious, these people all showed expressions of disbelief. One of the shareholders holding 5% of the shares walked over suspiciously, picked up the contract, carefully read it, and after confirming it was fine, turned to Wei Dongsheng. The chairman asked me to give it a try first. With that, he signed the contract directly. And the next moment, Zhao Chen transferred 5 billion to his account at that price. It's in. It actually arrived. He really bought my shares at a price of 1 billion. This shareholder showed an expression of disbelief, holding his phone, joyfully saying, 5 billion, all his current assets combined did not amount to this much. If based on market price, his 5% stake could fetch at most a little over a billion. Unexpectedly, he just sold it for 5 billion. This price was equivalent to half a lifetime of his hard work. Is there anyone else willing to sell their shares? Zhao Chen looked at the others with a faint smile. Then he looked at Wei Dongsheng. Now, may I ask your company, is the measly 60 million really embezzled by my wife? To be honest, I really didn't care about a mere 60 million. Not to mention Sunrise Design Limited, even your Guangji Pharmaceutical Group is nothing in my eyes. Seeing Zhao Chen's arrogant appearance, Wei Dongsheng immediately frowned. Let me. At this moment, other shareholders rushed to Zhao Chen one after another, wanting to sell all the shares in their hands. Zhao Chen did not refuse, and bought them all. 10 minutes later, Zhao Chen acquired all the shares held by other shareholders, becoming the largest shareholder of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. Wei Dongsheng, now is the largest shareholder of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. I ask you, do you want to sell the 48% of shares you hold? If you are willing, I can buy your shares for 4.8 billion. Upon hearing this, Wei Dongsheng's face immediately darkened. Sorry, I currently have no intention to do so. Well then, Zhao Chen said indifferently. But now, I should have absolute decision-making power in this company, right? After speaking, Zhao Chen looked at Zhang Jiakai. Now I strongly suspect that Zhang Jiakai embezzled 60 million from the company. Lawyers, let's proceed with legal procedures. With these words, Zhang Jiakai's face turned pale in an instant. At this moment, Zhang Jiakai's words, Wei Dongsheng's doubts, in the face of Zhao Chen's powerful financial resources, seemed like a joke. I never expected Zhao Chen to be so wealthy. Is Li Shanshan blind? How could she choose to cheat on Zhang Jiakai? Doesn't Li Shanshan know how wealthy Zhao Chen is? Regret it now. Where did Li Shanshan go? Don't you know? Recently, Li Shanshan abandoned Zhang Jiakai again and latched onto the thigh of the Zhou family real estate group in Cloud City. Zhou family real estate group? Aren't they bankrupt due to the Yunjiang Bridge incident these days? I heard many people were arrested. So, isn't Li Shanshan's dream of becoming a wealthy wife shattered once again? More than that, I heard she was involved in many shady dealings of the Zhou family and got arrested too. In the meeting room, everyone whispered to each other. Before long, the Public Security Bureau officials arrived at the company and took Zhang Jiakai away. Wife, now I am the chairman here. We can go to work if we want, and go home if we don't. Zhao Chen doted on Zhang Yafei. By the way, lawyerly, I want to transfer all the shares of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. to my girlfriend's name. I'll leave this matter to you. Rest assured, Mr. Zhao. Lawyerly immediately nodded. By the way, regarding the company's affairs, I may need your help during this period. Give me your account number, I'll transfer $1 million to you first. In the future, if there's anything, just contact my girlfriend directly. Hearing such a high fee, Lawyer Li widened his eyes. All right, Mr. Zhao, you can rest assured. As long as it's about legal matters, I will handle them clearly and transparently for you. All right, today's nonsense meeting ends here. I declare the meeting adjourned in the name of the chairman. After that, Zhao Chen left the meeting room with Zhang Yefei. When they reached the door, Zhao Chen suddenly stopped. By the way, Wei Dongxing, right? Actually, I bought this company for my girlfriend to play with. If you want to sell your shares, you can sell them. If you don't want to sell, you can hold on to them. But as the company develops in the future, you won't have a say. Zhao Chen, don't think you can do whatever you want with a few bucks. Let me tell you, Jiangbei City is not something you can handle with just tens of billions. Wei Dongxing's face was so dark it could drip water. Zhao Chen's actions and words had seriously insulted him. Is that so? Zhao Chen looked at Wei Dongxing with a playful expression. But at least, you can't outplay me. By the way, actually, I used to admire you, but your actions today have already doomed your failure. Yefei has been working diligently here for so many years, and you actually believed someone with a history of corruption accusing her of embezzlement? Do you find it funny yourself? With that, Zhao Chen left without looking back. Zhao Chen appeared domineeringly to protect Zhang Yefei. What happened in the meeting room suddenly gave Zhang Yefei someone to rely on. Zhang Yefei's family situation has always been very tragic. His younger brother is involved in gambling crimes, not only squandering the family fortune but also owing millions. For all these years, Zhang Yefei has been supporting the family alone. It can be said that the whole family relies on him, but he has no one to rely on. But since meeting Zhao Chen, everything has changed. By the way, who is this little sister? After leaving the company's gate, Zhang Yufei noticed Li Qingluo next to Zhao Chen. Let me introduce, this is my sister Li Qingluo. Your sister? How come I didn't know you had a sister? Zhang Yufei looked at Zhao Chen with a suspicious look. Zhao Chen chuckled, knowing that Zhang Yufei would definitely look at him with that expression once she knew about this. Zhang Yufei and Son Manli are different from other girls, they can be forgiving of themselves. Their love for themselves is somewhat selfish. They do not allow themselves to be shared with others. Until the right opportunity arises, Zhao Chen can only keep all this hidden. You know, I grew up in an orphanage since I was a child, Zhao Chen explained. Qingluo is my sister who shared hardships with me in the orphanage. We have been childhood friends. When she was 10, Qingluo's biological parents found her and took her abroad. After more than 10 years, she returned from abroad to Yunwan City a few days ago to find me. Hearing this, Zhang Yufei suddenly realized and couldn't help but feel a bit fond of Li Qingluo. So you're Qingluo's sister. I am your Feiyu brother's girlfriend, my name is Zhang Yufei. Zhang Yufei introduced herself generously, but her words seemed to declare her sovereignty. Li Qingluo smiled sweetly. Hello, Sister Yufei, you are really beautiful. You too, Qingluo, they say women change a lot when they turn 18. It's been more than 10 years since we last met. If your Feiyu brother knew how beautiful you are now, he must be regretting it a lot. After saying that, she gave Zhao Chen a warning look. Alright, Auntie, how have you been recently? I've been away for almost a month. How is her recovery? Zhao Chen quickly changed the subject. I brought some local specialties from Yunwan City. Let's go home and see Auntie. Mentioning Zhang Yufei's mother, Zhang Yufei no longer dwelled on the matter. Back home, Zhao Chen saw that Zhang Yufei's mother could already walk on the ground. Seeing Zhao Chen return, Zhang Yufei's mother immediately showed a kind smile on her face. Obviously, she was very satisfied with her prospective son-in-law. Auntie, please sit down and don't walk around. Zhao Chen quickly went up to help Auntie and led her to the sofa. After some pleasantries, Zhang Yufei walked into the kitchen to prepare dinner. As night fell, Zhao Chen secretly knocked on Zhang Yufei's door. As if knowing that Zhao Chen was coming, a few seconds later, Zhang Yufei opened the door. It's so late, what are you here for? What if my mom hears us? Zhang Yufei lightly bit her lip and said softly, but her tone was full of anticipation. I missed you so much after not seeing you for over a month. Zhao Chen swiftly entered the room, then gently closed the door. Immediately, with a firm posture, he embraced Zhang Yufei directly. The temperature in the room seemed to have risen suddenly, causing Zhang Yufei's neck and cheeks to turn red. Darling, do you miss me? Zhang Yufei's voice was like a mosquito's hum as she nodded gently. With that, Zhao Chen couldn't wait any longer and kissed her passionately. Heavy breathing filled the room. Zhao Chen held Zhang Yufei and roughly threw her onto the bed. Then he pounced on her like a tiger descending a mountain. The next morning, Zhao Chen woke up groggily. Looking at the sleeping Zhang Yufei beside him, Zhao Chen quietly lifted the blanket, preparing to leave. But the moment Zhao Chen opened the door, Zhang Yufei's mother happened to walk slowly past the room's entrance. Ah, "Auntie, good morning." Zhao Chen squeezed out a polite yet awkward smile and greeted her. Zhang Yufei's mother was momentarily stunned, then looked around, confirming that Zhao Chen had indeed come out of her daughter's room. She nodded awkwardly but didn't say much. This is how young people are nowadays, and as a mother, she could understand. After all, she also strongly supported Zhang Yufei and Zhao Chen. Although Zhao Chen had been divorced and was on his second marriage, Zhang Yufei's mother had no objections. "Oh no, I'm late." Just as Zhao Chen was preparing breakfast, a sudden scream came from upstairs. Then, Zhang Yufei rushed downstairs in disarray. When she saw Zhao Chen, Zhang Yufei glared at him angrily, as if blaming him for making her late, because the two of them had been too wild last night. Especially Zhang Yufei, who wanted to scream but couldn't. "What's the rush? You're already the chairman of Sunrise Design Company. No one will say anything even if you don't go." Zhao Chen placed a hearty breakfast on the table and said casually, "The more so, the harder I should work. After all, the company is now ours, so I have to give 200% effort." Zhang Yufei quickly finished her milk, put on her glasses, and hurried out the door. As she reached the door, she suddenly turned back with a slightly coquettish tone. "Feiyu, I'm sorry, I can't accompany you right after you return. Can I make it up to you in a few days when things settle down?" Zhao Chen nodded. "It's okay, you go ahead. I'll see if I can buy all of Wei Dongxing's shares in the next 2 days. I'm very worried with that guy around." After Zhang Yufei left, Zhao Chen helped her mother downstairs. After breakfast, Zhao Chen finished the housework and then went out with Li Qingluo. "Finally, it's just the two of us." Li Qingluo breathed in the fresh air, her face full of joy. It was as if she was finally free at this moment. Seeing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but hold her hand. He apologized. "Qingluo, I'm really sorry. I know this isn't the right way to go about it, but rest assured, when the time is right, I will be honest with everyone," Zhao Chen assured solemnly. "Oh, Feiyu, don't worry. I can see that all these girls really like you, and you genuinely like them all too," Li Qingluo said indifferently. "Doesn't this prove your excellence even more? The more outstanding you are, the more you deserve me. When I take you to meet my parents in the future, they will agree to us being together. Besides, foreign countries are very open-minded, so I don't mind at all that so many girls like you. In fact, because of this, I will like you even more. However, Feiyu Gij, I want to seriously tell you one thing now. In the future, if you make our relationship public to other sisters and then face opposition from them, I hope you will definitely give up on me and choose to be with other sisters. Feiyu Gij. Because I love you, I don't want to make things difficult for you. When necessary, I will choose to step back and fulfill your love." Listening to Li Qingluo's heartfelt words, Zhao Chen felt a pang of heartache. Zhao Chen then nodded heavily. "Qingluo Mimi, I won't say much more, but I will say 2 things to you. With a wife like this, what more could a husband ask for? Not disappointing the sun and moon, not disappointing you, not disappointing heaven and earth, not disappointing you." Zhao Chen's words were like a mountain-like promise. They gave Li Qingluo an unparalleled affirmation. "Let's go, you came all the way back from abroad to find me, so today I will give you a gift and a warm home." Upon hearing this, Li Qingluo's eyes lit up. Zhao Chen then took Li Qingluo to the real estate agency in Jiaxing. This company is a subsidiary of the Jiaxing Group. As one of the 3 giants in Jianbei City, the Jiaxing Group almost monopolizes all real estate industries in Jianbei City. Some of the top luxury homes in Jianbei City are all controlled by the Jiaxing Group. These things are not something you can buy just because you have money. The scale of the Jiaxing real estate agency is much larger than that of the agency in Yunwan City. "By the way, Qingluo, what kind of house do you like?" Zhao Chen held Li Qingluo's hand and asked as they walked. Li Qingluo pondered slightly. "Chinese style. I'm tired of living in those foreign houses." "Okay, no problem. Welcome." A beautiful woman in a sexy cheongsam greeted them at the door, bowing 90 degrees and speaking softly. "Sir, madam, may I help you with anything?" A graceful and elegant beauty immediately approached, smiling. "My girlfriend wants a Chinese-style house, can you show us around?" "Sure, no problem, please follow me." The beauty led the way, and just a step ahead of Zhao Chen, she softly asked, "Do you have a specific price range in mind for the house, sir?" "Expensive, the most expensive, the more expensive, the better," Zhao Chen said confidently. The saleswoman was slightly surprised. She had never encountered such an arrogant person during her time working here. "Could you give a specific price, sir? Because we have houses in all price ranges here." "If you want a more expensive house, do you mean expensive in the range of tens of millions, hundreds of millions, or even tens of billions?" The beauty showed a polite yet slightly embarrassed smile. "Do you have anything above 10 billion? Zhao Chen asked seriously. Upon hearing this, even though they were professionally trained, the beauty almost stumbled. Ahem. I'm sorry, sir, I lost my composure. We currently don't have houses above 10 billion here. But you said you have houses in all price ranges here? Zhao Chen was not surprised, but somewhat disappointed. After all, Li Qingluo's favorability towards him had reached its maximum, so the more expensive the house he bought for her, the more money he would get back. Just show him around, Xiao Wang. Even if there are houses above 10 billion, he's not afraid of talking big. At that moment, a slightly mocking and sharp voice rang out. Zhao Chen frowned and looked over. He saw another well-dressed lady in a short hairsuit, with a sharp face, saying sarcastically. From their clothing, Zhao Chen could tell that this woman in a suit was of a slightly higher level than the beautiful women in Chongsam's. At this moment, she was also with another old man who was probably in his 70s, looking at the house. Xiao Zhang, who are you talking to? The old man suddenly turned around, his white hair showing a lecherous smile as he looked at the short-haired beauty with desire and asked, Li Grandpa, what's up? I just heard that someone wants to buy a house for over 10 billion, and I couldn't help but want to remind our colleague in case she wastes her effort. It's ridiculous, there are no houses that expensive in Jiangbei City. This suddenly reminded me of a sketch. A poor guy couldn't afford to treat others to a meal, so he went to a small restaurant and ordered 20 pounds of heavy lobster and 10 pounds of abalone/fish. It's obvious that he knew they didn't have these things, so he dared to ask for them. He. The old man shook his head and chuckled, then glanced at Zhao Chen and said, just a few rich second-generation kids with a little money, showing off with their inexperienced girlfriends. These are just their tricks to pick up girls. But after the old man finished speaking, he looked stunned at Zhao Chen. It's you? The old man in front of him was none other than Li Shanshan's grandfather. What surprised Zhao Chen was that he could see him here. In fact, Zhao Chen had only met Li Shanshan's grandfather once. It was when they got married, but they were turned away. Because Li Shanshan's family had a falling out with Li Grandpa in the early years, so they had no contact for many years. As for the reason, Zhao Chen was not very clear, but it was said that Li Grandpa used to be a street thug. Even in his old age, he was still a rogue. It seemed that he harassed Li Shanshan's mother and was beaten up by Li Shanshan's father. Then their family moved to Jiangbei. Li Grandpa, what a coincidence. Zhao Chen walked over with a smile that was not a smile. I didn't expect to meet for the second time in this way, but Li Grandpa's gaze gradually turned cold. Then he asked in a gloomy tone, I heard you divorced Shanshan? And sent them all to prison. That's right, Zhao Chen admitted frankly. She cheated on me with my boss, so we got divorced. But what surprised Zhao Chen was that Li Grandpa knew that Li Shanshan and the others had gone to prison. It had only happened a few days ago, and he already received the news. It seemed that his current status was not to be underestimated. No matter what, Shanshan is still my granddaughter. Isn't what you did a bit too much? Li Grandpa questioned fiercely. It seems that you only heard some things. You don't know the details. I didn't send them to prison. They colluded with the Zhou family in Yunnan City, involved in corruption, and it was intolerable. I don't have that much power. It's best if you have nothing to do with it, otherwise, I won't let you off, Li Grandpa said. By the way, you said you wanted to buy a house for over 10 billion. As far as I know, your life hasn't been that great since you got married. Why are you so ambitious now? Hee, just kidding, how could I afford such an expensive house? I just came to look around today. Zhao Chen smiled slightly and prepared to leave. Grandpa, you're busy, I'll leave first. Zhao Chen didn't want to get entangled with this old man. This old man was disrespectful to the elderly and had been handsy with the salesperson. No wonder he treated his daughter-in-law that way before. After leaving, Zhao Chen continued, so, what are the most expensive houses here? Zhao Chen asked again. The Chongsam beauty patiently explained, the most expensive property here is the Haixin Lake Villa, which surrounds the Haixin Island in the city center. It has a prime location and beautiful environment, with a selling price of 800,000 yuan per square meter. If you want to buy a set, it will cost at least around 5 billion yuan. Hearing this, Zhao Chen shook his head disappointedly. This price was still too low. According to the hundredfold return, it would only be 50 billion yuan. Is there really nothing more expensive? Zhao Chen asked somewhat disappointedly. Sir, are you serious? The Chongsam beauty stopped and asked. Do you think I came all this way just to joke with you? Zhao Chen furrowed his brows slightly, showing a hint of displeasure. If you really have the means, why not go to the auction upstairs? There is a real estate auction at 2 p.m. this afternoon, mainly for the top luxury homes under our Joshing group. Those homes are not something you can buy just with money. It is said that the most expensive one is the estate on Haixin Island, with an auction price of 10 billion yuan. Really? Zhao Chen's eyes lit up at this news. An auction. Another auction. Zhao Chen loved this kind of auction. Calculating based on the auction price of 10 billion yuan, the transaction price would be around 300 billion yuan. According to the hundredfold return, that would be 30 trillion yuan. It must be one. Miss, how can I enter this auction? Well, the beauty looked hesitant. You must have an invitation from our Jiaxing group. I see. I wonder if I can get in with this card. Zhao Chen took out a black, metal-like card with a golden edge and handed it over. Jiaxing Supreme Card. The beauty exclaimed. This is a special membership card issued by our Jiaxing Real Estate. Holding different cards represents different identities. Yours is the highest level Supreme Card. With this card, of course, you can enter and enjoy the highest level of treatment. As long as I can get in. Zhao Chen felt relieved. This card was given to him by Baiyu before. Zhao Chen thought, why would someone buying a house need this membership card? Although it offered discounts, Zhao Chen believed that the more expensive, the better, and he didn't need discounts when buying a house for a woman. After hearing the news, Zhao Chen left with Li Qingluo. And as Zhao Chen left, Li Shanchan's grandfather secretly found the Chongsam beauty. Hello, beauty, what did that guy say to you before? Seeing Li's grandfather, the Chongsam beauty was about to refuse, but then she seemed to recognize him. So she told him about Zhao Chen holding the Jiaxing Supreme Card. Supreme Card? How did this guy suddenly become so wealthy? It seems I need to teach him a lesson. Li's grandfather's eyes turned, revealing a sly smile. He then took out his phone and made a call. Hello? Help me investigate the specific situation of my granddaughter being imprisoned, see if this has anything to do with Zhao Chen? After hanging up the phone, Li's grandfather smirked and muttered to himself, I don't care if those heartless people go to jail, but if it's related to Zhao Chen, I'll make sure to extort him. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhao Chen arrived at the auction venue with Li Qingluo on time. But as soon as they arrived at the entrance, they saw a familiar face. What are you doing here? Wei Dongxing frowned and questioned. Why can't I be here? Zhao Chen snorted, just because you are allowed to come? This is the Jiaxing Group's real estate auction. Not everyone can enter. Since the incident yesterday, Wei Dongxing had been hostile towards Zhao Chen. Of course, I know. Zhao Chen patted his clothes and said proudly, as a shareholder of Jiaxing Group, why don't I have the qualification to come in? A shareholder of Jiaxing Group? Wei Dongxing widened his eyes and then burst into laughter. You? What are you? How dare you boast here? What's wrong, General Wei? Is there something worth celebrating? Just then, a middle-aged man around 50 years old walked over with a smile. Behind him was a sexy qipao-clad beautiful female secretary. Wei Dongxing's eyes lit up when he saw this person. He hurried over and shook hands. Director Qi, long time no see. Who is this? The middle-aged man known as Director Qi looked at Zhao Chen with interest. Wei Dongxing laughed, just a guy with a little money, pretending to be one of your Jiaxing Group shareholders. It's really amusing. I know all the shareholders of Jiaxing Group very well. When did he become one of them? Director Qi, do you recognize him as one of your group's shareholders? The middle-aged man looked Zhao Chen up and down. Then he shook his head and said with a light smile, I don't know him. With the confirmation of being one of the shareholders of Jiaxing Group, Wei Dongxing burst into laughter. Zhao Chen, even if you brag, you should be more reliable. Why don't you say you are the chairman of Jiaxing Group? Ah! Seeing Wei Dongxing's brainless sarcasm, Zhao Chen sighed lightly and shook his head. I thought you would have some thoughts after seeing my financial power, but now it seems that you really lack foresight. Saying that, Zhao Chen walked straight over and handed over the Jiaxing Supreme Card. Jiaxing Supreme Card. After seeing this card, Wei Dongxing and Director Qi exclaimed. Even as one of the shareholders of Jiaxing Group, Director Qi was also extremely shocked when he saw the Supreme Card. If an ordinary person saw this card, they would definitely think it was just an ordinary membership card. But as an internal member of Jiaxing Group, Director Qi deeply understood what this card represented. Other membership cards like gold and silver cards were insignificant compared to this Supreme Card, which was established by Chairman Zhang Jiaxing and several other shareholders of Jiaxing Group in the early days. At that time, there were only 10 Supreme Cards issued, given to some influential figures who had helped Jiaxing Group through difficult times. Unexpectedly, this unremarkable young man in front of them also held one. Young man, where did you get this card? Director Qi hurriedly asked. At this moment, the auction staff had already verified the identity and respectfully handed over the card. After casually putting it in his pocket, Zhao Chen said indifferently, given by someone else. After that, Zhao Chen walked away without looking back. After Zhao Chen left, Wei Dongxing asked with a complicated expression, Director Qi, is that membership card real? What do you think? Director Qi replied impatiently. Do you know that you almost offended a VIP of our group just now? You should know that anyone who owns the supreme card has an immeasurable weight in Jiaxing Group. After speaking, Director Qi left directly, leaving Wei Dongsheng looking bewildered. Unlike the charity auction in Cloud City last time, this auction was organized by Jiaxing Group itself. Most of the people who came here were members of Jiaxing Group, as well as some people with special invitations. And today's auction items were all high-end real estate in Jiangbei City and even other cities, including commercial streets, estate villas, private clubs, and so on. Even houses in first-tier cities such as Tianhai City and Kyoto are available. The auction venue is not very large. It was probably around 2 o'clock sharp. There were about 200 people already seated in the venue. Next, a mature and sexy woman dressed in professional attire walked up gracefully. Respected guests, on behalf of Jiaxing Real Estate Group, I extend sincere greetings to you all and welcome you to attend our Jiaxing Group's real estate auction. The auction items this time are mostly high-end real estate in our local Jiangbei City, followed by some high-end real estate in first and second-tier cities. These properties cover various types such as commercial properties, estates, villas, etc. After the introduction, Zhao Chen gained some understanding of this auction. As the auction began, the first real estate item appeared on the huge screen. This is a commercial building in the upcoming Times Square in Jiangbei City, with a total of 36 floors, starting at 30 billion. As soon as this was announced, the whole venue was in an uproar. Obviously, this first item was a bombshell. Times Square is located in the newly developed high-tech zone of Jiangbei City, with unlimited potential. If Jiaxing Group can control it, it would be a boundless future. Unexpectedly, it was put up for auction. However, Zhao Chen was not interested in it. Times Square has its own investments. According to Zhang Baiyu, there is a whole commercial street allocated to them. As the auction began, people started bidding quickly. Obviously, many people were very interested in this commercial building. In the end, the commercial building was auctioned off for 60 billion. Next were some high-end villas and estates in Jiangbei City. It seemed that every item had bidders. However, Zhao Chen overheard people around him discussing that all the bidders seemed to be from intermediary centers. They seemed to be planning to speculate on these properties. Guests, the next property is the highlight of today. With these words from the auctioneer, everyone's attention was drawn. Looking at the screen, a huge building complex covering tens of thousands of square meters appeared. Zhao Chen was immediately attracted to this place. This property is a Chinese-style estate on Haixin Island in the city center of Jiangbei, covering 45,800 square meters. Due to its special location, we applied for approval for tourism and club operations. But you don't have to worry, you can live here with peace of mind. We have already handled the follow-up review issues properly. The starting price for this Chinese-style estate on Haixin Island is 80 billion. At this moment, Zhao Chen was deeply attracted by the beautiful scenery on the big screen. The estate occupied the entire Haixin Island in the city center. Even the surrounding villa area on Haixin Island is priced at tens of millions for each unit, let alone an estate in the center of the lake. In the estate, ancient buildings stood tall. In the center, the largest building was as majestic as a palace. The surrounding buildings complemented each other, with pavilions, terraces, rockeries, and flowing water, resembling a palace. Those who could live here were either wealthy or noble. However, the feng shui here was excellent. Without auspicious energy, one might not be able to control the feng shui here. However, Zhao Chen didn't believe in these things. Soon, the bidding for Haixin Island began, but there were very few bidders. Many wealthy people didn't even consider it. If you didn't have power, living there would be troublesome. But Zhao Chen was not afraid of these things. Do you like it? Zhao Chen turned to Li Qingluo and asked, I like it, but isn't this too extravagant? Li Qingluo was deeply shocked by Haixin Island. She couldn't imagine what it would feel like to live inside. If you like it, then buy it, Zhao Chen said with great momentum. 85 billion. The originally quiet venue fell silent as Zhao Chen raised his placard. Everyone turned to look. At that moment, Wei Dongsheng, sitting not far away, frowned and whispered, Kid, don't raise your placard blindly. Just because you have some money, don't think you're so great. I warn you, the two people who were bidding just now are the chairman of our Guangji group and the young master of Zhanlan Fisheries. Indeed, there were two people bidding just now, but they were only raising the price by 1 billion each time. Even if you buy it, you won't be able to control this mansion. Unless you are a powerful figure, you will only invite unnecessary trouble. Nonsense. Zhao Chen chuckled lightly. What's wrong with society now? Can't people live in peace even if they have money? What? I can't live here without power? Let me tell you, money can solve all problems. I want to see who dares to cause trouble for me if I buy it. Zhao Chen ignored Wei Dongsheng and continued to raise the bid. On the other side, a young man in his early 20s, who appeared extremely arrogant and unrestrained, frowned slightly and waved to someone beside him. Go see who it is. Yes, young master. This person was none other than the big shot of Jiangbei City, the young master of Zhanlan Fisheries, Yu Xiaoao. As one of the three giants, he was in charge of Zhanlan Fisheries. Yu Xia, the son of the elderly, doted on this son extremely. For his son's needs, he would spare no effort. What was this mere Haishin Island? Soon, news came from Yu Xiaoao's men. Young master, there's a stranger we don't know, but I heard from the staff here that he came in with a Jiaxing Supreme card. Upon hearing this, Yu Xiaoao sneered, if nothing unexpected happens, this should be a trick by Jiaxing Real Estate Group. This guy is obviously from Jiaxing Real Estate, trying to drive up the price. On the other side, Lu Haichuan, the head of Guangji Pharmaceutical Group, another of the three giants, also saw through this trick. He didn't bother to check Zhao Chen's information but continued to raise the bid. 86 billion. Lu Haichuan calmly raised the bid by 1 billion each time. 87 billion. Yu Xiaoao followed closely. 100 billion. On the other side, Zhao Chen, with his legs crossed, calmly shouted, hiss. Everyone felt a chill. Who is this kid? How dare he go against Lu Haichuan and Yu Xiaoao? I don't know him. I've never seen such a person in Jiangbei City. Could this kid be from Jiaxing Group, trying to inflate the auction price? Many people speculated about Zhao Chen's identity, seriously suspecting that he was from Jiaxing Group. However, everyone knew the final transaction price of Haishin Island. Starting at 80 billion, the final transaction price was likely to be around 200 billion. After all, no one would be foolish enough to offer more than 200 billion to buy a place to live, especially a place that could attract the envy and hostility of others, including the young master of Zhanlan Fisheries and the antagonism of Guangji Pharmaceutical Group. It was not worth it. Soon, the price reached the critical point directly. 200 billion. In this process, those two individuals were raising the bid by 1 billion each time, while Zhao Chen was directly raising the bid by 10 billion or more. Is this kid crazy? Isn't he afraid of ending up with the property in his hands? Yu Xiaoao stood up in anger, looking for Zhao Chen's figure in the crowd. He wanted to auction off Haishin Island in order to establish a place for 3,000 beauties in his harem. This place can be enjoyed by himself, as well as used to entertain celebrities from all walks of life. Therefore, Yu Xiaoao is determined to win. On the other side, Lu Haichuan also became interested because his bottom line price is around 20 billion. There are still many items he needs behind. If money is wasted here, it will be difficult to proceed with the following items. Just then, without saying a word, Lu Haichuan chose to give up directly. 201 billion. Yu Xiaoao continued to bid. 210 billion. Zhao Chen raised the bid again, directly to 210 billion. Upon hearing this, Yu Xiaoao was so angry that he trembled all over. Damn, dare to go against me. Yu Xiaoao gritted his teeth and shouted again. 211 billion. 220 billion. Damn! Yu Xiaoao exploded directly. Then he stood up and looked back. He shouted loudly, damn it, stand up and let me see what you are. Yu Xiaoao, who has always been arrogant and disregarded everyone, started cursing in front of all the celebrities in Jiangbei City. Wei Dongxing not far away immediately laughed, you brat, feeling proud with a few bucks? You should know that Yu Xiaoao is one of the three giants in Jiangbei City, the young master of Zhanlan Fisheries. You can't afford to provoke him. So what if you have money? In the face of power, you still have to bow down. Seeing that the other party started cursing in front of everyone, Zhao Chen's face instantly darkened. However, he did not stand up, but calmly said, if you don't have money, don't mess around. If you can't afford Haishin Island, go home and drink milk. Boom! As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the audience widened their eyes. He dared to curse Yu Xiaoao. He dared to confront Yu Xiaoao on the spot. Damn! Stand up and let me see who you are. When did such a figure appear in Jiangbei City? Let me, Yu Xiaoao, have a good look. Yu Xiaoao exploded directly. Then he ordered his men to shout sternly, catch this little brat for me and let me see who he is. As soon as this was said, 7 or 8 bodyguards beside Yu Xiaoao immediately surrounded Zhao Chen from both sides. Seeing this, Zhao Chen remained calm and shouted, is Jiaxing Group a bunch of idiots? How come even this trash is allowed in? Oh my! This kid is so awesome. He even dared to curse the Jiaxing Group. It seems that he is not from the Jiaxing Group at all, not trying to inflate the auction price. Wow, Jiangbei City is going to be in chaos now. If this kid has some strength, Jiangbei City will be lively in the coming days. I hope he has the strength to confront Zhanlan Fisheries and Jiaxing Group, otherwise, he won't see the sun tomorrow. On the other side, because of Zhao Chen's words, the person in charge of security for the Jiaxing Group at the venue frowned. Then he nodded to the people around him. Immediately, more than a dozen security guards rushed over and stopped Yu Xiao's men. "Yu Xiao, this is the Jiaxing Group's auction. If there are any personal grievances, please resolve them outside. The auction will continue." Seeing the Jiaxing Group stepping in to stop them, Yu Xiao had to endure it. However, he viciously threatened, "Kid, if you have the guts, don't run after the auction. But even if you run, I can dig 3 feet in Jianbei City and find you." At this moment, Zhao Chen completely ignored the mad dog Yu Xiao and instead looked at Li Qingluo with a worried expression. Upon seeing this, Zhao Chen just smiled faintly, then embraced her and comforted her. "Don't worry, if I can't even handle such a small matter, how can I protect you in the future? I will never give up the things you like." After that, Zhao Chen raised the sign again and softly stated a price. 300 billion. The price soared by tens of billions directly. Zhao Chen's move was like a slap in the face. At this moment, Yu Xiao's face turned pale, because the highest price he could bear was only 250 billion. Like Lu Haichuan, he was very interested in many commercial real estates. It would be meaningless to waste money here. However, at this moment, the fiery gazes from the surrounding people, seemingly mocking, made Yu Xiao unbearable. If he endured this, how could he stand firm in Jianbei City? "Damn it! Let's do it!" Yu Xiao gritted his teeth and raised the sign again. 400 billion. A direct increase of 100 billion. This move immediately caused an uproar among the crowd. Unexpectedly, Yu Xiao actually followed through. But what stunned everyone next was that Zhao Chen also followed suit. And another 100 billion. 500 billion. As soon as this was said, everyone fell silent. All eyes were on Yu Xiao again. The pressure was back on him. Yu Xiao's face turned pale, showing signs of uneasiness. He was unwilling, but dared not back down. What if he followed and the other party didn't? That would be a huge loss for him. But if he didn't follow, would it make others think he was cowardly? At this moment, Yu Xiao suddenly had an idea. Then he slowly stated a number, 501 billion. Just 1 billion more. Although this price would affect his future plans, it was within his acceptable range. Even if the other party didn't follow, he would still secure this property. He could just endure his grandfather scolding him later, and he would have won some pride. But if the other party followed, he would just give up. Then, using an excuse, he could gracefully step down. 600 billion. As expected, Zhao Chen still followed. But this price also made Yu Xiao secretly shocked. At this moment, he was certain that the other party was not from Jiaxing Group. But being able to bid so much for Haixin Island indicated the other party's immense financial strength. Ha ha! At that moment, Yu Xiao suddenly burst into laughter. Haixin Island, worth 200 billion, was auctioned for 600 billion. Jiaxing Group, I've made quite a contribution this time. I won't follow. Who would be foolish enough to spend so much money on buying a house? I'm afraid this kid might follow, then I would be played. I'm not that stupid, Yu Xiao said to himself. It was also a way for him to gracefully step down. The people around also laughed along. Those sitting nearby praised Yu Xiao. Yu Xiao is bold and wise. Yu Xiao is mighty. This kid is really foolish to spend so much money on a house. Facing the flattery from the people around, Yu Xiao felt a bit relieved. However, at that moment, Zhao Chen's voice rang out leisurely. It's the first time I've seen someone talk about being broke so refreshingly. Yu Xiao. However, before Yu Xiao could react, the auctioneer on stage, with 3 strikes of the gavel, decisively determined the ownership of the item. Congratulations to this gentleman for acquiring the Chinese-style mansion in Haixin Island. Damn it! I'll deal with you after the auction. Yu Xiao gritted his teeth and said fiercely. Afterwards, the auction continued. Some other cities' real estate and manors have started to be auctioned. At this moment, Zhao Chen suddenly thought of something. By the way, Qingluo, didn't you say that you were planning to start a business when you came back this time? How about I give you another commercial building as your company? I'd rather not, Li Qingluo said with a look of embarrassment. You've already bought me the 60 billion Haixin Island, I really can't ask for anything else. Feiyu, I know you're good to me, but you can't waste money like this, right? Instead, when we have our wedding in the future, you can spend more on me then. Li Qingluo blinked playfully. Then she continued, actually, I plan to start a business in the antique industry, so with Haixin Island being so big, we can use some of the space for office use. And the environment complements the antique industry. Hearing this, Zhao Chen pondered slightly, that makes sense. But, do you know about antiques? It's a deep field. You may not know this, but when I was abroad, my dad retired and has been dabbling in antiques, so I know a bit about them, Li Qingluo said confidently. Even if I don't know later, I can always ask my dad for help. And if my dad knows I'm starting a business in antiques, he will definitely approve. Well, as long as you're happy. I'll bring you some antiques from other auctions to use as a front when the time comes. Thank you, Feiyu. As time passed, Zhao Chen's plan to buy a commercial building for Li Qingluo was also cancelled. Soon, the auction ended. Zhao Chen went backstage and transferred the money to Jiaxing Group's account, finally obtaining the right to reside on Haixin Island. Mr. Zhao, due to your Supreme Card status, we are offering you 3 years of free management for the large Chinese-style manor on Haixin Island. The person in charge of Jiaxing Group told Zhao Chen. Our professional housekeeper will contact you. We have entrusted a third-party property management company to take care of security, hygiene, and other services on Haixin Island, with about 100 staff members. Oh, such a good offer? Zhao Chen was delighted. This saved him a lot of trouble. Just then, Zhao Chen received a system prompt. Successful consumption, 600 trillion cashback. Zhao Chen's mood instantly brightened upon receiving the system prompt. However, as Zhao Chen left Jiaxing Group, he furrowed his brows deeply. Looking ahead, he saw Yu Xiaoao with a group of people waiting for him at the entrance. As Zhao Chen was about to walk over, Zhang Yufei suddenly called, Feiyu, Wei Dongxing just sold the remaining shares in his hands in a hurry, and I managed to acquire them for 30 billion. Oh, really? I'll transfer the money to you now, immediately completing the acquisition. This way, Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., will be completely yours. Zhao Chen stopped and transferred 30 billion to Zhang Yufei. Shortly after, Zhao Chen received another system prompt. Consumption of 30 billion, 3,000 billion cashback, adding the previous acquisition of the remaining shares of Sunrise Company's other shareholders for 5.2 billion. After the cashback, Zhao Chen made a total of 820 billion solely from Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., through Zhang Yufei. This is the benefit of reaching maximum favorability. Adding the Haixin Island auction to Li Qingluo just now, after the cashback of 600 billion, Zhao Chen's account balance has now reached an unprecedented over 7 trillion. However, Zhao Chen immediately understood why Wei Dongxing was so eager to sell his shares. Looking at the fish guarding him in front, Zhao Chen understood. At the auction, Zhao Chen offended the fish guarding him. Wei Dongxing, who was at least in the same company as Zhao Chen a few minutes ago and was also a major shareholder, knew that if the fish guarding him found out, he would be in trouble. So, Wei Dongxing hurriedly sold his shares after the auction. However, this turned out to be a good deal for Zhao Chen. Sunrise Design Limited is the gift Zhao Chen plans to give to Zhang Yufei. Wei Dongxing has picked a fight with him. It's not easy to forcibly acquire it. Now, unexpectedly, it was delivered to him. Later, Zhao Chen continued to walk forward with Li Qingluo as if nothing had happened. Seeing Zhao Chen walking straight towards him instead of running away, the fish guarding him raised his eyebrows. Kid, you dare to come out even though you see me guarding here. It seems you have some reliance. There's nothing to rely on. If you do things with a clear conscience, why be afraid? Zhao Chen said with a smile. Kid, do you know who I am? The fish guarding him's face suddenly changed, and he shouted sternly. What does it matter who you are to me? If you want to bring up the auction just now, I'm sorry, I'll say it again, if you don't have money, don't mess around. Auctions are about the highest bidder winning. Don't tell me you don't even know this. Does everyone have to be afraid to bid because of your identity? Then what's the point of this auction? Zhao Chen shrugged and said. Damn, you really are something, talking to me about reason. But today, I'm going to show you what it means when a scholar meets a soldier, and reason can't explain it. The fish guarding him waved his hand, and a dozen bodyguards in black suits surrounded him. From the stature and sharp eyes of these bodyguards, it was clear that they were professionally trained security guards. If they were to start a fight, Zhao Chen wouldn't even last a round. Heh, the fish young master is quite something. If you can't compete with me, you resort to such despicable means. It turns out that the young master of Zhanlan Fisheries is also such a vulgar person. Today, I have seen it. Zhao Chen smiled lightly, arching his hand. I've heard of the heroic deeds of the old man Yusha. I didn't expect that his son in his old age would raise such a thing. After speaking, Zhao Chen shook his head regretfully. Who the hell are you talking about? Mentioning his father, the fish guarding him suddenly became furious. From childhood to adulthood, the fish guarding him lived in the shadow of his father. In everything, others only praised his father, having nothing to do with him. Because of this, the fish guarding him wanted to make a career of his own at all costs. That's why he developed such a rebellious character. Today, no matter who supports you, you must die today. The fish guarding him's eyes flickered with strong killing intent. This scene made Zhao Chen shudder involuntarily. This kid has definitely killed before. But from this look, Zhao Chen could tell. Wait, fish young master. Just as the fish guarding him was about to order his men to act, the security manager of Joshing Group suddenly appeared. Fish young master, Mr. Zhao here is an exclusive cardholder of our Joshing Group. It is our duty to protect Mr. Zhao's life, so, sorry for offending you. With a bang, dozens of security guards from Joshing Group surrounded the bodyguards brought by the fish guarding him with batons in hand. Do you know who I am? How dare you stop me? The fish guarding him, already hot-tempered, pointed at the security manager who stopped him and started cursing. Sorry, Fish Xiao, of course I know who you are. But you were mingling in Jiangbei City, you should also know the concept of our Joshing Group's Supreme Card. The security manager's attitude was also very tough, not afraid of Fish Xiao Ao at all. Since the establishment of our Joshing Group, a total of 10 Supreme Cards have been issued. These 10 Supreme Cards represent the commitment of our Joshing Group. As long as someone holds this card, our Joshing Group must protect all the interests and personal safety of the cardholder. Alright, the Supreme Card, right? Fish Xiao Ao nodded. He could see the current situation clearly. Joshing Group was firm in their stance, and being tough was not the solution. Fish Xiao Ao could survive until today because he understood the situation and knew the pros and cons. Kid, today Joshing Group is protecting you, but as long as you are in Jiangbei City, I can make sure you won't survive. Let's go. After speaking, Fish Xiao Ao led his men and left. Fish Xiao. At this moment, Zhao Chen also said lightly, there are always people beyond people, and the depth of the water in Jiangbei City? Once certain boundaries are touched, even the God of Heaven cannot make up for it. Are you threatening me? Fish Xiao Ao turned around abruptly, squinting. Then let's wait and see. Let's see who can do what to whom. After speaking, Fish Xiao Ao left directly. Then he got into a Rolls-Royce Phantom and drove away at high speed. Once in the car, Fish Xiao Ao immediately said to the steward sitting opposite him, Uncle Yu, help me find out the background of this person. Yes, young master. On the other side, the security manager of Joshing Group apologized to Zhao Chen with a sorry expression. I'm really sorry, Mr. Zhao, for startling you. Our president has rushed back from Cloud City after receiving the news. But rest assured, from now on, the people of our Joshing Group will be responsible for your security 24 hours a day. After the words fell, Zhao Chen's phone rang. Zhao Chen picked it up and saw that it was Zhang Baiyu calling. Hello? Fei Yu, are you okay? Zhang Baiyu's anxious voice came through the phone. You used the Supreme Card to enter the auction, and the person in charge inside confirmed the identity of the cardholder with the board of directors, so I knew it was you at the auction. Then the people at the auction told me about you and Fish Xiao Ao. This kid is always reckless and arrogant. I'm worried he might come after you. Well, don't worry, the security manager of your company has already resolved this matter for me. Hearing Zhang Baiyu's concerned voice, Zhao Chen felt warm in his heart. That's good. Zhang Baiyu breathed a sigh of relief. I'm on my way back now. After I return, I'll take you to find Fish Xiao Ao. If this kid dares to touch a hair on you, I won't spare him. As one of the three giants in Jiangbei, Zhang Baiyu had strength comparable to Fish Xiao Ao. Is everything arranged properly on the Cloud City side? Most of it is on track. I've handed over the remaining matters to Liang Yu to handle, and Li Hu and Sister Lang are also helping to watch over, so there shouldn't be any major problems. Hearing this, Zhao Chen felt a bit relieved. Zhao Chen then eagerly took Li Qing Luo to Heart Island. The surroundings of Heart Island were surrounded by rippling lake water. The area around the lake was all lush trees. Even the villa area built on the shores of Heart Island was thousands of meters away from the lake, ensuring the tranquility of the central island in the lake. There were two ways to reach Heart Island. There was an independent pier on Heart Island for boat entry. Secondly, there was a road over 10 meters wide. The entire road was paved with blue bricks, lined with phoenix trees on both sides. Driving on this road gave a refreshing feeling. After entering the Chinese-style manor on Haixin Island, Zhao Chen was deeply shocked by the scene before him. Although the images on the big screen at the auction were real, they simply couldn't compare to what you saw with your own eyes. Li Qingluo's eyes sparkled with amazement as she looked at everything. Fei Yu Gij, is this our home? Why does it feel like we've come to a tourist attraction? Zhao Chen chuckled, yes, that's right, this will be our home from now on. Let's go take a look, then plan it out properly. Designate a part of the area as the location for your antique shop. On the other side, back at home, Yu Xiaoao looked at the information about Zhao Chen brought by the steward and furrowed his brows deeply. Where did this kid come from? How could he be connected to Zhang Baiyu? Why can't we find out anything about his background? Young master, this Zhao Chen has a mysterious background. All the background information shows that he was born in an orphanage in Huaishu County. The old steward beside him said nervously. I strongly suspect that this information may have been deliberately fabricated by him. His true information is far from this. Being able to easily spend 60 billion to buy the manor on Haishin Island is enough to prove that this person has an extremely powerful background. Otherwise, Zhang Baiyu of Jiaxing Group wouldn't have hurriedly returned from Yunshan City. What? That guy Zhang Baiyu is back? Yu Xiaoao was suddenly surprised. Although he was also one of the three young masters, Yu Xiaoao was very clear about the gap between him and Zhang Baiyu. Zhang Baiyu, at a young age, had already achieved absolute control over the Jiaxing Group, while at his age, he was still indulging in extravagance. In the comparison of the two in the same status, their influence in Jiangbei City could not be compared at all. If Zhang Baiyu supported Zhao Chen, then Yu Xiaoao would have no way to deal with Zhao Chen. But Yu Xiaoao could never swallow this anger. Young master, why not have professional assassins secretly deal with this guy? The old steward suggested cunningly. No! Yu Xiaoao immediately rejected the idea. Many dignitaries in Jiangbei City know that I had a conflict with Zhao Chen at the auction. If he suddenly dies, even a fool could guess that I did it. Yu Xiaoao said angrily. Young master, since we can't kill him, why not target the companies under his name? Normal business competition, even if Zhang Baiyu knows, he can't do anything to us. The old steward suddenly saw the information about Zhao Chen, showing the name of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., and came up with an idea. Right, if I can't kill him, I can at least make him miserable. Yu Xiaoao's eyes lit up. Immediately bring me all the information about Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. Soon, the information about Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. was placed in front of Yu Xiaoao. I didn't expect Zhao Chen to play so recklessly. He actually bought the entire company and gave it to his girlfriend. How many girlfriends does this guy have? Although Yu Xiaoao had been in the romantic scene for many years, he only engaged in one-night stands and never developed feelings. When he saw Zhao Chen effortlessly navigating among so many beautiful women, he couldn't help but admire him secretly. Get a few people to launch an attack on this company. Then contact the rival companies of this company. I want to completely ruin him in a few days. Yes, young master. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhao Chen drove to the building of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. Soon, he saw Zhang Yifei, with long hair, wearing a small suit, wide-leg pants, and high heels, wearing glasses, coming out of the company. Zhao Chen immediately rolled down the car window and waved. How is it? How does Chairman Zhang feel today? Zhao Chen immediately got off the car and gentlemanly opened the door for Zhang Yifei. It's okay. The company's operations are very mature, and there's nothing for me to worry about. The main trouble is the mess left by the board of directors. Zhang Yifei sighed wearily. You are the boss now, so you don't have to personally handle everything. Delegate tasks to your subordinates, Zhao Chen said sympathetically. Zhang Yifei nodded and asked, where are we going? Back home? No need. Zhao Chen started the car and merged into the traffic, moving slowly forward due to the rush hour. I have prepared dinner at home, and I've already eaten. I have arranged everything at home. I will take you to a place later that will amaze you, Zhao Chen explained while driving. Zhang Yifei, at that moment, stared at Zhao Chen's profile, seemingly captivated. Her heart warmed upon hearing his words. Subsequently, Zhao Chen took Zhang Yifei to Heart Island. Where is this place? Why does it feel like an ancient palace? Zhang Yifei was deeply impressed by the scenery of Heart Island. This was bought by Qing Luo at an auction. She returned from abroad with her father's support, planning to open an antique shop. The scenery here is beautiful and very suitable, Zhao Chen said without mentioning that he bought it for Li Qing Luo. If Zhang Yifei found out, she might feel jealous. Upon entering the estate, Zhang Yifei was once again amazed by the decorations inside. This was not a place for ordinary people. It was fit for an emperor. Yefei's sister. At that moment, Li Qing Luo, dressed in ancient attire, approached gracefully. Her once bright purple hair was now dyed black and elegantly styled with hairpins. At first glance, she looked like a young lady from a wealthy family. However, Li Qing Luo was petite, giving off a delicate and refined vibe. At that moment, Zhao Chen suddenly noticed that Li Qing Luo's appearance had improved slightly. Can one's appearance actually improve? Zhao Chen thought in surprise. However, he quickly understood that one's appearance changes with age and external factors. If a woman's face is burned or injured, her appearance will undoubtedly suffer. So far, Zhao Chen had not met a woman with perfect appearance. He couldn't help but wonder if such a woman would be like a fairy. Later, everyone took their seats. Zhao Chen also invited Zhang Baiyu. Qing Luo is planning to open an antique shop here, but this field is quite deep. Do you know any professional contacts? When the food arrived, Zhao Chen went straight to the point. Antiques? Zhang Baiyu suddenly became interested. I may not know much, but my dad is very interested in this. He must know people in this field. Don't worry, I'll talk to my dad about it. I've already thought of a name, let's call it Qingluo Yuxuan, Li Qingluo eagerly suggested. Qingluo Yuxuan? That's a great name, Zhang Baiyu nodded appreciatively. Of course, Qingluo is me, and Yuxuan is my brother Feiyu, Li Qingluo said proudly. I wonder how much capital brother Feiyu has for this venture. Zhang Baiyu turned to Zhao Chen. Seeing this, Zhao Chen smiled and shook his head. You'll have to ask Qingluo's sister. This is her project, not mine. Zhao Chen naturally understood Zhang Baiyu's implication. He must have thought that he was supporting Li Qingluo to open this antique shop. I have a total of 5 billion in startup capital. I don't know if it's enough. It should be enough. I'm not very sure either. I will ask my father immediately when I go back. Zhang Baiyu shook his head in confusion. Then everyone fell into a brief silence. By the way, Feiyu, tomorrow you accompany me to find that guy Yashuo. After a moment, Zhang Baiyu suddenly mentioned this matter. Why do you want to find him? Zhao Chen was puzzled. This guy is extremely difficult. His father is called Yusha, a large enterprise that is suitable for our Jiaxing group and is one of the 3 major giants. Zhang Baiyu said with some concern. Our Jiangbei city is adjacent to Huangjiang, facing the sea, and fish products occupy a huge economic market, which has created the strength of Zhanlan fisheries. Yusha's old man has a useless son. Excessive indulgence has made him arrogant, unruly, and disregarding everyone. For this reason, Yashuo has caused many troubles in recent years, all of which have been smoothed out by Yusha's old man. You had a conflict with him at the auction. I believe all the background information about you should be in front of him now. He should know by now that he dare not do anything to you because of our relationship. But while it's easy to dodge a spear in the open, it's hard to guard against a hidden arrow. This guy won't dare to come at you openly, he will definitely play dirty. You will definitely lose out in the end. But as long as you and I go find him tomorrow, I believe this guy shouldn't dare to do anything to you. Hearing this, Zhao Chen sneered. Just because of a guy like Yashuo wants to mess with me, he doesn't know his own weight. If he annoys me, I will make Zhanlan fisheries disappear completely in Jiangbei city. Zhao Chen said domineeringly. Zhang Baiyu couldn't help but shudder. Yunduan city is not comparable to Jiangbei city. Zhao Chen can take down the Zhou family and provide 600 billion to support the Yuan family. This is enough to prove Zhao Chen's strength. But in front of Zhanlan fisheries, this seems a bit inadequate. Zhao Chen has such great confidence, which is enough to show that he has the strength to confront Zhanlan fisheries. Feiyu, with your strength and confidence, I am relieved. Zhang Baiyu nodded, still expressing some concern. But I still want to say, while it's easy to dodge a spear in the open, it's hard to guard against a hidden arrow. I know the temperament of Yashuo very well. If he doesn't care about our relationship, he probably would have sent assassins to deal with you long ago. You should know that over the years, countless people have died at the hands of Yashuo. He hires professional international assassins who leave no trace. Hearing this, Zhao Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath. Is this guy so ruthless? Is there no law or justice anymore? Hearing this, Zhang Baiyu couldn't help but smile. Feiyu, I believe that reaching your current height, you should have some understanding of the top powers and wealth. In front of these people, the law is only used to restrain ordinary people. And he won't come after you, he will definitely go after the people around you. Saying this, Zhang Baiyu looked worriedly at Zhang Yufei and Li Qingluo beside him. Mentioning this point, Zhang Baiyu's face suddenly darkened. If they dare to touch the people around me, I will make them pay a heavy price. This is my bottom line. Even if the God of Heaven comes, they cannot violate it. Zhao Chen's performance surprised Zhang Baiyu. He did not expect Zhao Chen's reaction to be so intense on this point. However, this also made Zhang Baiyu deeply apprehensive. I know you are doing this for my own good, but I can't follow you to make peace with that guy Yashuo. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Zhao Chen directly refused this matter. You should know about the auction, the fault lies with him, not me. If you also fear the power of Zhanlan fisheries, then you shouldn't get involved in this matter. With these words, Zhang Baiyu's face changed instantly, and he hurriedly explained, Feiyu brothers, I didn't mean that. How could I be afraid of him? I am only thinking about your safety. But if Yashuo of the fish is really daring to do this, I will not let him go, even if it means using all the power of Jiaxing Group. Yashuo's retaliatory measures were too fierce and swift. Early the next morning, Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., was attacked from all sides. Zhang Yufei, who rushed to the company, was at a loss. Chairman, it's bad. All the orders in our company have been cancelled. Even the orders that were already booked have been withdrawn. At the same time, several other design companies that have been against us have poached 7 or 8 of our senior designers. Even a department manager has taken some design drawings and joined another company. Our company is suffering heavy losses now. Listening to reports from various departments, Zhang Yufei sat weakly in her chair. At this moment, she really had no idea what to do. What's going on? Who did our company offend? In my estimation, it should be Wei Dongsheng playing tricks. I heard that he sold his shares to the chairman yesterday for 3 billion. How could this guy be so bad? After all, this company was built by him, and now he wants to destroy it. Don't talk nonsense, things are not like that. I heard that it was Zhao Chen who offended Yashao of Zhanlan Fisheries. What? It was Yashao? We're in trouble now. No wonder Wei Dongsheng was in such a hurry to sell his shares to the chairman for 3 billion. Doesn't that mean our company is going to go bankrupt? I think there's a possibility, although Zhao Chen is rich, he's no match for Yashao. We're doomed. If the company goes bankrupt, what are we going to do? Maybe we should also change jobs. With these words, everyone was suddenly restless. At that moment, Zhang Yufei, without knowing when, stood at the door of the office, looking at everyone with a gloomy face. Looking around, the guy who had just stirred up talk of changing jobs immediately lowered his head awkwardly. If anyone wants to leave, go to HR to resign. The company's doors are open, no one will stop you if you want to leave. Zhang Yufei's stern shout made everyone shiver. As a manager, Zhang Yufei had established absolute authority in the company over the years, and with just one word, everyone returned to their workstations. The guy who had just talked about changing jobs gritted his teeth and raised his head forcefully. Everyone, Zhao Chen offended Yashao. If you don't want to go down with the company, I suggest you follow me to Taolin Design Company. Their doors are wide open to us now. Even manager Hu Debiao has taken some senior designers to their company. I believe if we go together, we will definitely receive special treatment. I'm going to resign now, whoever wants to go with me, come along. With that, the man didn't even look at Zhang Yufei and went straight to HR. As he passed by Zhang Yufei, he lowered his head even more. Bailang, you've been with the company for 5 years, right? I think the company has treated you well. I never thought you would do this. At this point, Zhang Yufei looked at Bailang with no emotion in her eyes. You can leave, but don't incite others. With things developing to this point, Bailang no longer had any reservations. With a cold snort, he disdainfully said, I never expected that a company worth billions would be on the verge of collapse just as it landed in my hands. That must feel terrible. Things have come to this point, and I won't hide it from you. The general manager of Taolin Design Company gave me 200,000. If I bring one of our company's top talents over, he will give me an additional 100,000. Faced with such temptation, it's hard for me not to accept it. After speaking, Bailang turned to everyone and said, Everyone, they offered me a commission of 100,000. If any of you follow me, I will give you an additional 50,000, and I guarantee that the treatment you receive there will not be any worse than here. Upon hearing this, those who still had doubts and hesitations in their hearts began to stir. When the first person stepped forward, the second person followed closely behind. Before long, with a clatter, 5 or 6 people stood up, all of whom were key members of Shuri Design Limited Company. These people lowered their heads, unable to look directly, and Zhang Yufei stood silently behind Bailang. Seeing this scene, Zhang Yufei was furious and laughed bitterly. All right, you all want to leave, right? After speaking, Zhang Yufei looked at the remaining people. Is there anyone else who wants to leave? At that moment, a girl in a suit, wearing thick black-framed glasses, and somewhat introverted, stood up. Seeing this girl, Zhang Yufei's heart sank completely. Bian Jiaojiao, are you leaving too? Zhang Yufei's voice trembled. At that moment, he felt that all his efforts for the company were in vain, all failures. Because this girl was someone he highly valued. After Zhang Jiakai was arrested, this girl took over Zhang Jiakai's position. Just yesterday, Zhang Yufei was contemplating promoting this girl to general manager after a few more years of training. Unexpectedly, today she was also leaving the company because of this incident. Go on, all of you go. Zhang Yufei closed his eyes in despair. At that moment, she felt particularly sorry for Zhao Chen. After all, this company had just been handed over to Zhao Chen yesterday, only to be turned into this state. However, the next moment, a sentence from the girl named Bian Jiaojiao made Zhang Yufei widen his eyes suddenly. Chairman, I'm not leaving. I'm standing up to tell everyone how the company has treated you all these years. You should all know in your hearts. You, Guo Yanping. Bian Jiaojiao pointed angrily at a woman behind Bailang. Who helped you solve the problem of your child going to school 2 years ago? It was the chairman who used his own connections to get your child into a key middle school. This interpersonal relationship didn't cost you a penny. If you had spent money back then, 300,000 wouldn't have gotten your child in, but the chairman didn't ask you for a penny. Now that the company is in trouble, and you want to leave, do you have any conscience left? Are you still human? And you, Li Tao, when your father had a car accident and was hospitalized, you called the chairman in the middle of the night. Without saying a word, the chairman personally went to the hospital, and even advanced you 100,000 yuan for the surgery. Have you forgotten about this? And you, Zhang Yang, how did you get into this company in the first place? You said you were a child from the countryside. You said you were the only university student in your village. For this job, you almost knelt at the company's door. It was the chairman who took you in because of your sincere dedication. And after you came in, you didn't know anything. It was the chairman who taught you everything. Now that you have grown wings and can fly, and the company is facing difficulties, you want to run away. Are you still human? Check your conscience. Dian Jiaoji pointed at these people and indignantly recounted all their stories. And these stories, word by word, deeply touched their conscience. I'm sorry, Chairman. We all know your kindness towards us, but this kindness cannot compare to our basic needs. We still need to live. If the company goes bankrupt and we lose our jobs, we won't even have the qualification to live in this city. We will never forget your kindness, and we will definitely repay you when the opportunity arises. Although Bian Jiajiao's words pierced their conscience, they still insisted on leaving. Seeing this scene, Zhang Yufei finally understood them completely. Alright Jiajiao, you don't have to say anymore. If they want to leave, let them go. But let me tell you one thing, once you leave this company, it will be absolutely impossible to come back. With that, Zhang Yufei led Bian Jiajiao into the office. Under the leadership of Bai Lang, these people processed their resignations. At this moment, Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., was on the verge of collapse. Despite the size of the company, many still held on to past affections. Some believed that such a large company could not collapse all at once. Some believed that if they stayed during the most difficult times, they would be heroes of the company in the future. But regardless of their reasons for staying, they stayed. This brought great comfort to Zhang Yufei. In the office, Zhang Yufei stood by the French window with her back to Bian Jiajiao. Give me a detailed report on who has left our company. It's already been compiled. Bian Jiajiao immediately handed over a list. This scene made Zhang Yufei turn around and look at Bian Jiajiao with great admiration. Very good. Taking the list, Zhang Yufei began to read it. Bian Jiajiao started to explain, since the incident this morning, or rather, since last night, our people have been contacted by employees from other companies after Yashao released the news. The 6 people from Design Department 2, led by Party Can, should have been poached since last night and resigned early this morning. The most important thing is that when Party Can left, he took away 5 or 6 design proposals that Design Department 2 was working on. If these proposals are taken by Taolin Company, our losses would be at least tens of millions. Next, there are 6 or 7 key members of the design department, including Li Chang, Zhang Tian. They were poached by several other companies and left for different design companies. These people were earning an annual salary of 500,000 in our company, but they all left. And then there's Bai Lang and his team today. They were probably instigated by Party Can to continue poaching, leading to operational vacancies in our company. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yufei slammed the list on the table. Chairman, what should we do now? Dian Jiajiao asked anxiously. Our company is no longer operational. The contracts we have in hand have been cancelled without regard for penalty fees, and some orders have been withdrawn. No one dares to cooperate with us now. Otherwise, Dian Jiajiao hesitated. Should we call your brother-in-law? The sudden mention of brother-in-law brought a great sense of security to Zhang Yufei. After a moment, Zhang Yufei could only nod. The crisis is caused by Yu Xiaoao. We can't handle it ourselves. I'm afraid we have to call Fei Yu. End of translation. Zhang Yufei directly dialed Zhao Chen's phone. On the other side, as soon as Zhang Yufei left, Zhao Chen ran to Li Qingluo's room to comfort the neglected Li Qingluo. Seeing Zhang Yufei's call, Zhao Chen hurried into the bathroom to answer the phone. Hello? Fei Yu? Sister Yufei, what's wrong? Something happened. At noon, Zhao Chen drove to Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. In the office, Zhang Yufei was so anxious that she didn't even eat lunch. Seeing Zhao Chen holding a heartwarming lunchbox, Zhang Yufei couldn't help but smile with relief. Have some food. After such a big incident, I knew you hadn't eaten. Zhao Chen placed the lunchbox on the table and opened it layer by layer. Instantly, 4 dishes and a soup, steaming deliciousness, were placed on the table. Jiajiao, have some too. There's a lot of food, Sister Yufei can't finish it alone. Zhao Chen said to Bian Jiajiao on the side. I won't eat. You guys chat, I'll go out for a bit. Seeing the situation was not right, Bian Jiajiao prepared to leave. But Zhang Yufei stopped her directly. Have some together, it's okay. Then, thank you, Sister Yufei. Dian Jiaojiao nodded and sat down. However, her gaze remained on Zhao Chen. When Dian Jiaojiao first came to Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., she joined the design department. She came 2 years after Zhao Chen. That year, she followed Zhao Chen to learn. Zhao Chen generously helped her as well. No one knew. During that time, Dian Jiaojiao developed strong feelings for Zhao Chen. Moreover, during a company outing, Dian Jiaojiao confessed to Zhao Chen. However, with just a few words, Zhao Chen directly rejected her. It was only then that Dian Jiaojiao learned that Zhao Chen was already married. Since then, Dian Jiaojiao buried these feelings deep in her heart. Until Zhao Chen's divorce, these feelings reignited. But she never saw Zhao Chen again. Until a couple of days ago, she found out that Zhao Chen was already with Zhang Yefei. So in Dian Jiaojiao's heart, she could never face Zhao Chen directly. What's the situation now? Zhao Chen sat down, watching the two girls eat, and asked. Jiaojiao, briefly explained the situation to Feiyu. Zhang Yefei, eating, mumbled unclearly. Dian Jiaojiao quickly wiped her mouth, then handed the list on the table to Zhao Chen. However, throughout, Dian Jiaojiao couldn't meet Zhao Chen's eyes directly. It's like this. Dian Jiaojiao was about to speak. Zhao Chen handed her a cup of warm water. You guys eat first, talk after you finish. After Zhao Chen finished speaking, he handed another cup of water to Zhang Yefei. Slightly warm water can be consumed directly. This small detail couldn't help but warm the two girls' hearts. After the meal, while Dian Jiaojiao packed up, Zhang Yufei talked about what happened today. Regarding Yu Xiaoao's move against her, Zhao Chen didn't feel surprised. She just didn't expect his retaliation to come so quickly. So, the current problem is that many of our top executives have been poached, and other companies, due to Yu Xiaoao's pressure, dare not cooperate with us, right? Right. That's it. Seeing Zhao Chen pondering slightly, she asked, I remember, there are about 4 or 5 similar design companies in the whole Jiangbei city, right? Right. Among them, Peach Forest Design Company is the largest, on par with us, the others are not a concern. That's easy. Zhao Chen smiled slightly. Acquire them all, let our company be the only design company in Jiangbei City. I don't believe other companies won't cooperate with us. What? As soon as this was said, Dian Jiaojiao, who had just entered the door, was instantly shocked and speechless by this statement. Is this a bit too exaggerated? Zhang Yufei said, somewhat at a loss. Not at all exaggerated. Zhao Chen shook his head. Now, unless we have the strength to directly confront Yu Xiaoao, there is no way to save the company. They are afraid of Yu Xiaoao, but if they have no choice, they will directly ignore this fear and come to see us for cooperation. Isn't this price a bit too high? Zhang Yefei said with a worried look. What's so big about it? This is also an investment for you. Don't you want to be the chairman of the first design company in Jiangbei City? Zhao Chen looked at Zhang Yefei with a playful look. Seeing Zhao Chen's frivolous look, Zhang Yufei couldn't help but roll her eyes. Then she began to calculate. To acquire these 5 design companies, it would cost at least hundreds of billions, even trillions. This is simply astonishing. What's the big deal? Zhao Chen smiled faintly. If she knew that buying a set of High Xian Island for Li Qingluo cost 600 billion, Zhang Yufei wouldn't know what to think. No matter how she thought about this unreasonable method, Zhang Yufei felt it was too astonishing. Later, Zhao Chen called Lawyer Li directly. As for Lawyer Li, who received 1 million from Zhao Chen, after finishing the matter of Sunrise Design Company, he talked to Lawyer Yang from the Golden Eagle law firm in Yunduan City. Lawyer Yang clearly stated that he must cooperate well with Zhao Chen's work. First, Zhao Chen would not treat him unfairly. Secondly, if one offended Zhao Chen, the consequences would be unimaginable. Lawyer Yang from Yunduan City deeply understood Zhao Chen's relationship with the Yuan family. That day, he witnessed Zhao Chen's 600 billion deal with his own eyes. Not to mention that Jiangbei City is larger than Yunduan City. Even if the 600 billion were placed in Jiangbei City, it would still cause a storm. Upon receiving Zhao Chen's call, Lawyer Li put down his chopsticks and arrived at Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. In 10 minutes. Mr. Zhao, I'm here. What are your orders? Just tell me. Get ready, we will discuss an acquisition later. The specific list is here. Zhao Chen handed the list and information of Taolin Design Company, Ltd., and several other companies to Lawyer Li. You draft a few contracts, don't fill in the prices, I want them to fill it in themselves. I don't believe there is anything that can't be done without money. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhao Chen went directly to Taolin Design Company, Ltd. At this time, the chairman of Taolin Design Company, Ltd., Li Taolin, had just arrived at the company. The secretary informed him that the chairman of Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., had come to visit. Don't see him, Li Taolin vetoed. It is a special period now. If Yu Xiao finds out they met, he might blame them. Moreover, so many executives from Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., have been poached by their company. Meeting them now might lead to physical conflict. They said they want to acquire our company. What? Upon hearing the secretary's words, Li Taolin burst into laughter. They want to acquire our company? This Zhang Yufei really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The market value of our Taolin Design Company, Ltd., has reached 8 billion. Now with the help of Yu Xiao, it's a piece of cake to swallow up their Sunrise Design Company, Ltd. They dare to turn around and acquire us? What a big joke. But since they want to make a fool of themselves, let them in. Later, the secretary brought in Zhang Yufei and Zhao Chen. Accompanying them was Li's secretary, whom Zhao Chen had called. As the biggest rival of Sunrise Company, Taolin Company was well aware of the dynamics of Sunrise. Li Taolin naturally knew very well about the change of ownership of Sunrise, and he also knew that the initiator of this matter was the elegant young man in front of him. I heard that you want to acquire my Taolin Company. I wonder how much you plan to offer. The market value of Taolin Company is approximately around 8 billion. Can you accept the price of 10 billion? Zhao Chen sat directly across from Li Taolin, while Zhang Yufei stood silently beside Zhao Chen. 10 billion? Hearing this price, Li Taolin raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect the other party to be serious. Li Taolin originally thought that Zhang Yufei was just using this as an excuse to discuss other matters with him, but he didn't expect that they were really here to acquire his company. After a brief thought, Li Taolin understood Zhao Chen's intentions. He then smiled slightly and said, "It seems that you want to dominate the market, to become the #1 design company in Jiangbei City. This way, Yeshao will have no way to deal with you, right? However, have you underestimated Yeshao's background? Even if you become the #1 in Jiangbei City, it will be easy for Yeshao to deal with you. You don't need to worry about that, Chairman Li." Zhao Chen cut to the chase. "If Chairman Li finds the price of 10 billion too low, feel free to name your price, I will not negotiate." Seeing Zhao Chen's arrogant demeanor, Li Taolin said mockingly, "Are you really that wealthy? In that case, if you want to acquire my Taolin company, then please offer 20 billion. Deal." Zhao Chen slammed the table and agreed directly. "Let's sign the contract." Lawyer Li placed the contract in front of Li Taolin. This swift scene caught Li Taolin off guard. Wait, I'm a bit confused." Li Taolin quickly tried to gather his thoughts. "Do you really want to acquire my company for 20 billion? Do you realize that with 20 billion, you could buy 2 companies like mine, and you won't be able to earn back this money even in 10 years? "I know, Chairman Li, you don't need to worry about that. Whether it's a loss or a gain, it's my own business. Just say whether you will sell or not." Li Taolin furrowed his brows deeply. He thought that by quoting an unimaginable price, he could scare off the other party, but he didn't expect them to be serious. However, this price also made him tempted instantly. Even if he took advantage of the momentum against Yeshao and truly defeated the Sunrise Company, becoming the #1 design company in Jiangbei City, earning back 10 billion would be impossible in less than a dozen years. But now, the opportunity to earn 10 billion was right in front of him. At that moment, Li Taolin had a sudden inspiration. He could sell his company at a high price, then open another design company in Jiangbei City, and recruit all the current executives and staff from his current company. Wouldn't he be making a profit of 10 billion for nothing? However, the next moment, when Li Taolin saw the terms of the contract, he immediately frowned. Because the contract clearly stated that if Li Taolin sold his company, he would not be allowed to open another company in Jiangbei City under his name. However, Li Taolin instantly thought of another solution. If you have a ladder, I have a Zhang Liang strategy. By then, he could easily find someone else to act as the legal representative, right? Thinking of this, Li Taolin agreed without hesitation. How could Zhao Chen be deceived by Li Taolin's little scheme? As long as he signed this contract, Zhao Chen could ensure that Li Taolin would not be able to open another company in Jiangbei City under someone else's name. With the imprint of the hand, this company changed ownership completely. Following that, Zhao Chen used the same method to acquire several other design companies. Then, he directly established the Feiyu Design Group. Fei is Zhang Yufei's Fei, Yu is Zhao Chen's Yu. Hey! Have you heard? Our company was actually acquired by someone. When did this happen? Why didn't I know? Just a few days ago, now the most famous design companies in Jiangbei City have all been acquired by the same person and a group has been established. Oh my, doesn't that mean our status has instantly increased several times? It is said that after the merger, the salary of all of us has doubled. Such a good thing. I really wonder who our new boss is. Taolin Design Company, Ltd. Zhao Chen acquired it on the third day. Early in the morning, someone received the news of the company's acquisition. Zhao Chen kept the news confidential in order to merge all the companies and establish a new group. Although Zhao Chen knew that Li Taolin would definitely give some, the senior executives revealed the news and wanted to poach them. But at this time, they should not have left yet. After all, Li Taolin has not yet established a new company, so they will not leave. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Just then, Party Can, who had jumped from Sunrise Company to Taolin Company, and others such as Bai Lang entered the company. Since coming to Taolin Company, they have been thriving. Not only have their salaries and benefits improved, but a separate design department has also been established with them as the main focus, highly favored by Li Taolin. Just entering the company, Party Can saw people from other departments chatting together. However, for Party Can and others, the other departments were very distant. After all, Party Can and others were poached from other companies, seriously threatening the positions and interests of other departments. So these people behaved very distantly. Seeing Party Can approaching actively, out of face, they could only respond symbolically. Nothing, it's just that our company has been acquired by someone, said the leader of the second group of the design department expressionlessly. What? Acquired by someone? When did this happen? Is the company facing an economic crisis? Party Can and others were shocked. They had just jumped to this company, and such a thing happened in just a few days. If the company goes bankrupt, they will have nowhere to go. No, someone has acquired all the well-known design companies in Jiangbei City, established a new group, and now our company not only has no crisis, but the level and status have doubled. Yes, and it is said that our new boss has doubled the benefits and treatment of all employees. Everyone couldn't help but want to share the joy of this matter. Oh my, how can this be? Party Can was dumbfounded. In this way, as the leader of the fifth group of the design department, his status would rise. At this moment, Bai Lang and others who came with him were also excited. We are so lucky. I didn't expect to encounter such a good thing as soon as we arrived. If we had stayed at the original Sunrise Design Company, how could such a good thing happen? Exactly, it's better to follow leader Party and brother Bai for a promising future. Several elites from the original Sunrise Company all praised, feeling lucky. See that? This is how society is now. Bai Lang proudly boasted to the few people who came with him. Don't care about your so-called conscience and feelings, now money and future are the most important in this society. This is a society that looks forward. If you continue to stay at Sunrise Design Company because of the little favors Zhang Yufei did for you back then, where would you find such good opportunities now? Exactly, fortunately we followed. Otherwise, where would we have the opportunity for our salary and benefits to double? In this way, wouldn't the position of the party leader rise with the tide? Following the party leader, we can also be considered to be enjoying blessings. What is this? This is like when one person achieves enlightenment, even the chickens and dogs ascend to heaven. And just as everyone was discussing this, the general manager of Taolin Company suddenly walked in. Everyone, quiet down, our new chairman will be here soon, everyone get ready to welcome him. Upon hearing this, everyone's faces immediately showed expressions of surprise and joy. They also wanted to see what the new chairman looked like. Just arrived and the salary doubled. What kind of fairy boss is this? I believe everyone has already received some news, right? The general manager continued. That's right, our company has now been acquired, and our new group's headquarters will also be located in the newly developed Times Square area. The project in Times Square has already been completed, and in another month or two, we will all be able to move there. Clap, 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 clap. Upon hearing this, everyone burst into enthusiastic applause. Times Square is the most talked about topic in Jiangbei City in the past 2 years. It is the newest technology development zone in Jiangbei City. If the group headquarters moves there, the identity of these people will be enough to enter the ranks of high-level white-collar workers in Jiangbei City. At that time, the other companies that have been acquired will undergo a major merger. The general manager continued. But rest assured, since a new group has been established, our company will also become a new department, and all of your current positions will be retained, and even promotions will be based on your abilities. In addition, what awaits you is the most severe test. You should know that our boss has now acquired all the design companies in Jiangbei City, so the elites from other companies in the same industry will also become our colleagues. Competition will become even greater at that time. Our Taolin Design Company, Ltd. was originally a well-known design company in Jiangbei City. After merging with other companies, opportunities for all of you to perform will also come. I hope you won't embarrass me, embarrass Taolin Company, and be pushed out by others. In short, work hard and don't disappoint our new boss. After the words fell, clap, clap, clap. Everyone burst into enthusiastic applause once again. An unprecedented ambition and fighting spirit began to burn in the hearts of everyone. The chairman is here. Just then, someone shouted. Everyone immediately lined up in 2 rows, standing at the company's entrance. A black business sedan slowly approached from a distance. Everyone's gaze was focused on this car. However, the next moment, when the car door opened, Party Can, Bai Lang, and others standing not far away suddenly widened their eyes. When the car stopped steadily at the company's entrance, the general manager of Tao Lin Company personally stepped forward to open the car door. A pair of long legs in straight suit pants slowly emerged. Then, Zhao Chen walked down from the car with his head held high. He then looked around, stood sideways next to the car, and placed his hand on the top of the car door. The next moment, wearing wide-leg pants and a bare shoulder top, the noble and cold Zhang Yufei walked out of the car. Is it you? How did you come here? Party Can immediately walked over from not far away, his face dark as he reprimanded. Then he quickly explained to their general manager, General Manager, this guy is the chairman of Sunrise Company, and we have all jumped ship from Sunrise Company. That's right, I can prove that he was our previous boss. Bai Lang behind him immediately echoed. Their company offended Fish Sha Ao of Blue Ocean Fisheries, resulting in a serious blow, and I'm afraid they have now been acquired by our new chairman. The party member's face turned serious as he warned, Zhang Yufei, based on our past relationship, I advise you to leave here quickly. Our new chairman will be here soon. However, to everyone's surprise, the general manager of Tao Lin Company slapped party member hard across the face. Smack! A crisp sound of the slap echoed. Everyone stared in shock at the scene before them. Who do you think you are, daring to speak to our new chairman like that? What? The new chairman? Party member, holding his slightly swollen face, looked at Zhang Yufei in disbelief. He is our new chairman? How is that possible? But Zhang Yufei smiled faintly. Party leader, didn't expect to see each other again. Last time you left without even saying goodbye, but it made me miss you. If you want to leave, then leave. Why take the design drawings we worked so hard on? If you want to leave, why instigate others to leave with you? But it's okay, I have already acquired Taolin Design Company and established a new design group. In the future, we are still one company. With that, Zhang Yufei supported Zhao Chen's arm and walked towards the company. At this moment, all those who had jumped ship from Sunrise Design Company, Ltd., were pale. It's over. I didn't expect him to acquire all the design companies. We will definitely be fired. Now all the design companies in Jiangbei City have become one entity. If we are fired, we will have nowhere to go. Damn it, Bai Lang, why did you drag me here in the first place? It's all your fault. Those who had been helped by Zhang Yufei left with a guilty conscience. Even if Zhang Yufei asked them to stay, they wouldn't have the face to stay. Ha ha, I didn't expect these guys who just jumped ship from their company. Their boss actually directly acquired our company. This will be interesting. They were treated better than us when they were poached. The other day, seeing their arrogant looks made me sick. Now seeing them like this makes me happy. I heard our new beautiful female chairman once helped them, but they repaid kindness with ingratitude. Their conscience has been eaten by dogs. Yes, I heard about this too. There was a person whose father was hospitalized, and that beautiful female chairman paid 100,000 yuan for his medical expenses. Exactly, there was another person who wanted their child to study. That beautiful female chairman used her connections to get their child into a prestigious school. It was said that even with 300,000 yuan, they couldn't get in. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. If someone had such a great kindness towards me, I would be willing to do anything for them. These ungrateful guys, at a time of crisis, disregarded kindness and chose to jump ship. They deserve it. When all the employees entered the company building, only a dozen people led by party member remained at the entrance. What should we do, party leader? Everyone looked anxiously at party member. What else can we do? Stay here and wait for death? Party member roared in frustration. Zhang Yufei, that despicable person, will definitely not let us stay here. Instead of enduring his humiliation, we should leave on our own. But if we leave here, where can we go? Exactly, now that all the design companies in Jiangbei City have been acquired by him, we have nowhere to go. Why don't we ask the chairman? He is so kind, he will definitely let us stay, and our capabilities are good, he won't want us to leave. How am I going to support my wife and children without this job? Moreover, the company's benefits have doubled now, much better than before. Most people are reluctant to leave this job and want to collectively plead with Zhang Yufei. But Deng Can and Bai Lang glanced at each other and sneered. Have you forgotten how you left a few days ago? Do you really think Zhang Yufei will continue to keep you wallflowers? Instead of being humiliated and embarrassed by him later, it's better to leave now. At that moment, Bai Lang suddenly had a bright idea. I have a solution. What solution? Everyone gathered around. Since Taolin Company has been acquired, the former chairman Li Taolin must be planning to start another company. Why don't we go directly to him now before he establishes the new company? Yes. Everyone's eyes lit up instantly. When Zhao Chen acquired the company, he must have paid a high price for it. In a big market like Zhongbei City, Li Taolin will definitely not miss out. Moreover, he has so many connections and relationships. As long as he establishes his presence in Zhongbei City, the previous partners will surely come back to him. If we join him before he establishes the company, we will be considered as the first group of senior figures. When his company starts operating, our status will naturally rise. That's a good idea. Everyone agreed. Then they asked Dang Can to contact Li Taolin. Without hesitation, Dang Can took out his phone and called Li Taolin directly. Hello? Is this Chairman Li? As soon as the call connected, a flattering smile appeared on Dang Can's face naturally. I am Dang Can from Design Team 5. Today, I just found out that you sold Taolin Company, and you sold it to our former boss. Your actions have caused us a lot of trouble. However, we cannot tolerate Zhang Yufei's arrogance. So, we have decided to come and join you. I know you must have plans for a comeback, so we want to be your first loyal employees. Ha ha. Li Taolin's triumphant laughter came from the other end of the phone. Your loyalty is commendable. You only took the shell of my company at a high price. I didn't earn 20 billion for nothing. I am planning to start another company. When I wave my hand, the original employees of Taolin Company will definitely come to my new company. Since you are so loyal, I will not mistreat you. Wait for my message, and as soon as my company starts, I will invite you over. Dang Can put the phone on speaker. When everyone heard that Li Taolin agreed, they cheered. Bai Lang looked at the Taolin Company building and gave a thumbs up. If you don't stay, there will be a place for you to stay. Zhang Yufei, wait and see how we assist Li Taolin and become the top design company in Zhongbei City. As for the performance of Dang Can, Bai Lang, and others, Zhao Chen immediately received the news. Chairman Dang Can, Bai Lang, they have completed the resignation procedures. The general manager of Taolin Company immediately reported this to Zhang Yufei. Since they want to leave, let them go. It saves me the trouble of firing them directly. Zhang Yufei said indifferently, not caring about the matter. These ungrateful people without conscience, wherever they go, they will cause trouble. I know they will definitely go to Li Taolin. If Li Taolin dares to use such people, his company won't last long. By the way, Zhang Yufei's gaze instantly became sharp. When Li Taolin left, did he inform the relevant leaders in advance? Hearing this, the general manager's expression changed instantly. Now, I order you, if anyone wants to leave, the door is open, I won't stop them. But once they walk out of this door, they should never think about coming back. And as soon as one person leaves, all company benefits will increase by 2%. This means that if 50 people leave, the remaining employees' benefits will double. Now your benefits have doubled compared to before. As for you, the general manager, your monthly salary is probably already reaching 150,000. I have seen your company's payroll. Your previous salary should have been around 70,000. With bonuses you could get around 100,000. And now, your salary alone has reached 150,000. If you add bonuses, it could exceed 200,000, even 300,000. I am not making empty promises about this 300,000, because now all design companies are merging, and orders from Jiangbei City and even surrounding cities will come in swarms. Your bonus can definitely exceed this amount. But if you follow Li Taolin and leave, do you think he will treat you the same? Also, I'll tell you the truth, my boyfriend has a very broad influence in Yunduan City. I can assure you, some big orders from Yunduan City will come to our company. Furthermore, I believe you are aware of my boyfriend's identity. His relationship with Zhang Baiyu, the young master of Jiaxing Group, is not ordinary. If Jiaxing Group's orders are also given to our company, what do you think will happen? Hearing this, the general manager's heart was no longer calm. He had worked diligently at Taolin Company for over a decade. From an initial salary of 1,800 to now, it took him over 10 years. Li Taolin did have a favor towards him, but over these years, Li Taolin treated him as a mere working machine. Every day, it was nothing but empty promises. Since 5 years ago, he had been talking about getting shares, but 5 years had passed, and there was still no promise. At the next moment, the general manager took a deep breath and raised his head slowly. Then, he looked at Zhang Yufei with determination. Chairman, I understand everything you said. There are often exceptional horses, but not always exceptional trainers. I don't consider myself an exceptional horse, but I believe I am more than capable as a good horse. Although Li Taolin has shown me favor, I have repaid him over these 10 years. You used to be the general manager of Shiri Company, and we were considered rivals. I know very well about your character and actions. Now that you are my immediate superior, honestly, I should consider myself lucky. I absolutely believe in what you just said. So, if you trust me, let me continue to manage Taolin Company. I will not disappoint your expectations. Seeing the sincere look in the general manager's eyes, Zhang Yufei nodded in satisfaction, because she firmly believed that this person in front of her would not let her down. Good, no problem. Zhang Yufei stood up with relief. With your words, I can rest assured. Also, regarding the method of increasing benefits that I mentioned earlier, instruct everyone. I want to see who still wants to leave under such generous terms. And for those who leave, I will make sure they regret their choice today. Feiyu Design Group was launched vigorously. On the other side, the azure blue fisheries. Bang! A burst of crashing and banging noises came from the villa. Yu Shao was crazily smashing things inside the house. After a long time, looking at the mess in the house, Yu Shao roared, "Lao Yu, come in." Immediately, the old butler walked in anxiously. "Young master, is this the solution you came up with for me?" Now that Guy has directly acquired all the design companies, monopolizing the market and taking all the orders in Jiangbei City, Yu Shao questioned angrily. "Young master, I didn't expect that guy to be so wealthy. Who is this guy after all? First, he spent 60 billion to buy Haishin Island, and now he has spent several hundred billion to acquire all the design companies." Yu Shao scratched his head in frustration. "Young master, I do have a solution." At that moment, the old butler revealed a cunning smile. Yu Shao raised his eyebrows. "What solution? Don't let me down again. That guy is rich, right? In that case, let's trick him nicely." "Oh, how so?" The old butler's words immediately piqued Yu Shao's interest. "Didn't Zhao Chen buy Haishin Island for his girlfriend? I heard that his girlfriend plans to open an antique shop on Haishin Island. Since it's an antique shop, he will definitely need a lot of antiques to fill the warehouse. If we provide some fake antiques for him to auction at a high price, we can definitely trick him nicely, right?" Upon hearing this, Yu Shao's eyes lit up. "Go on. Our Zhanlan Fisheries has a manager named Li Dixing, right? He seems to be an expert in this field. Why don't we have him buy some high-quality imitation antiques and then hold an auction to attract him to bid? This way, we can definitely make him lose billions." "Brilliant!" Yu Shao clapped his hands. "This is indeed a good plan. Hurry and have Li Dixing handle this matter. I will make that guy bleed." Meanwhile, Zhao Chen was completely unaware that Yu Shao had initiated a conspiracy against him. These days, due to Zhang Yufei being busy with the design group, she had not returned home for several days. Fortunately, the elderly mother at home was taken care of by a nanny, so there was no need to worry. As for Zhao Chen, he spent his days on Haishin Island helping Li Qingluo because her antique shop was about to open. After these few days of getting to know her, Zhao Chen seemed to have a new understanding of Li Qingluo. Although she appeared young, she had extremely professional knowledge and experience in antiques. With the help of Zhang Bai's father in recent days, Zhao Chen had already collected hundreds of antiques for Li Qingluo, worth over 2 billion in total. However, for Li Qingluo, this was far from enough. "Feiyu Gij, now Qingluo Yushuan is almost ready, but," Li Qingluo said anxiously, "but now we lack a treasure to showcase. Without a remarkable treasure, Haishin Island's Qingluo Yushuan cannot be considered a high-end antique shop in the country. I'll help you figure this out." Zhao Chen readily agreed after a brief thought. Since it was a showcase treasure, it must be expensive. Li Qingluo would not be able to afford it. As long as Zhao Chen found such a treasure, bought it, and then gave it to Li Qingluo, he could trigger a cashback mechanism and earn a lot of money. Ding dong! Transaction successful, 100 times cashback 8 trillion, current balance 151. 699 billion. At that moment, a notification sound from the system suddenly rang in Zhao Chen's mind. Finally! Zhao Chen was instantly excited. These days, Zhao Chen helped Zhang Yufei acquire a design company in the entire Jiangbei City. The total cost reached 80 billion. But the cashback has not been received yet. Now it seems that Zhang Yufei has completely merged the company. The system has been identified as a consumer cashback after the merger. Ding dong! Congratulations to the host for exceeding a cashback amount of over 1 trillion. System upgrade. Add cashback function for skills or items. For female spending reaching a certain amount, you can choose to cash back money, or skills and items can be upgraded with money. Hearing the consecutive prompts from the system, Zhao Chen stood still in place. The system upgraded again, and Zhao Chen remembered that the last upgrade only added the function to view the other party's appearance and favorability. Unexpectedly, this time it increased the cashback ability and item function. Zhao Chen was instantly excited. Fei Yu brother. Just then, an excited voice came from outside. Zhang Baiyu walked in with a smile. Why are you so happy? Zhao Chen came to his senses from the joy of the system upgrade. Let me tell you some good news. Zhang Baiyu said excitedly, Zhanlan Fisheries is going to hold an antique auction. Zhanlan Fisheries? When Zhao Chen heard this name, the figure of Yashao immediately appeared in his mind. They are engaged in fisheries, why hold an antique auction? You don't know this. Zhang Baiyu explained, this Yashao has been going to sea since he was a teenager. But why can he monopolize the entire fishery in Zhangbei City? It's because several years ago, this Yashao once salvaged a sunken ship while fishing. In this sunken ship, he salvaged countless gold, silver, jewelry, and antiques. It is with these things that he has achieved what he has today. It can be said that the antiques in Yashao's hands are what the antique industry dreams of. Every time his company needs money, or encounters an economic crisis, he will hold an auction to raise funds and get through the difficulties. It seems that he has encountered some problem this time. Hearing this, Zhao Chen's eyes lit up. Do you know if there are any valuable antiques in this auction? Qingluo sisters Qingluo Yushuan is missing a treasure. The auction list is out. Zhang Baiyu immediately took out his phone and handed a list to Zhao Chen. Looking at it, a series of precious antiques appeared before his eyes. Boxwood carved Luohan statue, ivory-seated Buddha, cloud dragon pattern jade plate. And at the end, a familiar name appeared before Zhao Chen's eyes. Mingtang jade Buddha head. This is. Zhao Chen looked closely. Isn't this something taken away from the old summer palace during the imperialist invasion of China? Exactly. Zhang Baiyu nodded seriously. At that time, this Guanyin jade Buddha, due to its large size, was divided into more than 10 pieces by the invaders, and this Buddha head is one of them, unexpectedly in Yashao's hands. So this Buddha head is truly priceless. Zhao Chen said excitedly. If we can acquire it and use it as Qingluo sisters' flagship treasure, it would be a masterpiece. By then, sculpting a golden body for it and placing the Buddha head on top would be perfect. When does this auction start? In 3 days, at the Zhangbei City Ancient Cultural Relics Research Center. That's great. On the other side, Zhanlan Fisheries. Yashao frowned slightly as he looked at the somewhat sinister old man in front of him. Li Dishing, how are the preparations going? Young master, everything is ready. Li Dishing showed a flattering smile and confidently said, here is the auction list for this auction. Most of the antiques listed here are genuine. They are the treasures you obtained from the old man. Except for the last one. The Mingtang jade Buddha head? Yu Shao pondered carefully. I don't remember my old man having this thing. He. Li Dishing smirked mysteriously. I bought this for 188,000 yuan in the antique street. This Buddha head is quite exquisite. Firstly, its background is widely circulated in the antique world, which significantly increases its value. Secondly, this Buddha head was originally a damaged item, meaning it was originally authentic and even from the Qing dynasty. Although it was damaged, it has been repaired using modern techniques to the point of being indistinguishable from the original. I can assure you, only the true masters in the antique world can detect any clues, otherwise, no one can tell it's fake. Furthermore, we have already bribed the people at the Zhangbei City Cultural Relics Research Center. With their certification, we can easily deceive Zhao Chen. Li Dishing felt secretly delighted. In fact, he bought this Buddha head for 88,000 yuan. He could make a profit of 100,000 yuan by selling it here. As for the certification from the research center, with Zhanlan Fisheries' support, they quickly obtained it. Young master, there is something I want to tell you. Li Dishing hesitated. What is it? Actually, this Zhao Chen used to be my grandson-in-law. What? Young master, let me explain. Then, Li Dishing revealed to Yu Shao the relationship between them, as well as the grievances between Zhao Chen and Li Shanshan. So, I have an irreconcilable enmity with Zhao Chen. I didn't expect such a thing? Yu Shao squinted and smiled. But rest assured, as long as you handle this matter well, I might be able to help you deal with them. Really? Hearing this, Li Dishing was instantly delighted. Although his relationship with his son was not very harmonious, as long as he could bring them all out, they would surely be grateful. With Zhao Chen being so wealthy now, Li Shanshan, as his ex-wife, still had some utility. By leveraging this relationship, they might gain a lot of benefits from Zhao Chen. Thinking of this, Li Dishing couldn't help but smile smugly. 3 days passed quickly. Under vigorous promotion, the auction of Zhanlan Fisheries began in full swing. As the second largest city in Jiang province after the provincial capital, this auction even attracted antique enthusiasts and collectors from the provincial capital and other provinces. Zhao Chen, accompanied by Li Qingluo and Zhang Yafei, also arrived at the auction venue. Anyone could participate in this auction, but they had to show proof of assets worth 10 million yuan at the appraisal office to enter. Otherwise, if you couldn't even produce 10 million, what would you auction? Upon entering, Zhao Chen noticed that almost all the top dignitaries of Jiangbei City were present. Brother Fei Yu, Zhang Baiyu had been waiting inside and immediately came out to greet Zhao Chen upon his arrival. I have prepared a VIP room for us. Let's go in together, and there is also an old friend here. Old friend? Who? Zhao Chen was puzzled, but Zhang Baiyu mysteriously led him into the private room. The auction venue was arranged in a semicircular layout, with trapezoidal seats below and private rooms on the second floor. The private room is full of floor-to-ceiling windows, offering a panoramic view of the entire auction. Each private room also has a dedicated waiter. Upon entering the room, Zhao Chen saw a sexy beauty in a silver evening gown standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, revealing her smooth as jade back. Upon hearing someone enter, the person turned around slowly. Zhao Chen looked over and said somewhat unexpectedly, "Lingji?" The person who came in was none other than Yuan Lingji from the Yuan family in Yunwan City, along with Yuan Hong. Yuan Hong? Why are you here? Yuan Lingji was accompanied by the burly Yuan Hong. Seeing this brother and sister, Zhao Chen was also slightly surprised. What? Not welcoming? Yuan Lingji chuckled lightly, exuding a strong aura. At the same time, Yuan Lingji did not forget to size up Li Qingluo and Zhang Yufei next to Zhao Chen. She had met Li Qingluo before. They were all present when discussing business with Zhao Chen, but she had never met Zhang Yufei. Fei Yu big brother? Yuan Hong couldn't contain his joy and greeted enthusiastically. Good boy, you've grown stronger. Zhao Chen patted Yuan Hong's bulging muscles and laughed. Then, everyone took their seats one by one. A waiter nearby immediately came over and poured a glass of red wine for everyone. Yufei, this is Miss Yuan Lingji from the Yuan family in Yunwan City, and this is her brother Yuan Hong. We have business dealings. After Zhao Chen sat down, he introduced Zhang Yufei. Sister Lingji, this is my girlfriend, Zhang Yufei. Oh, Yuan Lingji nodded with a smile. Hello, I'm Yuan Lingji, nice to meet you. They clinked their glasses. Hello, I'm Zhang Yufei. Fei Yu big brother, aren't you? Yuan Hong was about to speak, but Zhang Baiyu covered his mouth and gave him a fierce look. Seeing this, Yuan Hong suddenly realized and quickly shut his mouth. This kid. Zhao Chen was also secretly surprised. This guy almost let slip. Soon, the auction began. Zhao Chen directly told the waiter nearby, "Can you ask if we can light the sky lantern?" Wow, are you planning to reserve the entire venue again? Zhang Baiyu and Yuan Hong exclaimed. What is lighting the sky lantern? Zhang Yufei asked, puzzled. It means that once the sky lantern is lit, we will pay for all the items auctioned below, regardless of how much others bid. Ah, if others bid sky-high prices, won't we lose out? No, everything has its price limit. Even if they bid sky-high, it won't exceed that price. Soon, the waiter came back. Sir, I'm sorry, the organizer does not have the concept of lighting the sky lantern because for each item auctioned, payment must be made immediately after the auction, cash on delivery. I see. Zhao Chen nodded somewhat disappointedly. This was obviously to prevent people from bidding recklessly and then being unable to pay after the auction. Soon, the auction began. A sexy auctioneer in a cheongsam with white gloves walked up. After some opening remarks, she got to the point. Today, our first item up for auction is a Jingtai Imperial Cloisonné enamel lotus box. This is one of the few genuine cloisonné items made during the Jingtai period of the Ming Dynasty. Starting price is 5 million. Each bid must not be less than 200,000. On the big screen, a very exquisite lotus box immediately appeared. Its entire appearance resembled an 8-petal lotus flower, looking very exquisite. 2 million. Soon, people started bidding. In no time, it reached around 10 million. But the price limit for this antique was probably around 12 million. At this price, obviously few people followed. And at this moment, Zhao Chen started to make a move. 15 million. This price was announced. The whole scene was suddenly in an uproar. Most of the people who could come to the scene were professionals in the industry. They were very familiar with the maximum price for this auction item. At most, it would not exceed 12 million. If it went over this price, you would have to consider your purpose. If you simply like to collect, then you can continue to bid. If it's for resale to make money, then it's not worth it. As expected, when Zhao Chen made this offer, others quickly stopped following. Congratulations to the gentleman in our V18 private room for successfully bidding on our first auction item. With that, the staff took it away and brought it to Zhao Chen's private room. As mentioned earlier, it's buy now, pay now. Payment is made on the spot, and everything is settled. Many bosses at the scene were accompanied by professional appraisers. Once the auction is successful, they will also conduct appraisals. Payment will only be made if there are no issues. But Zhao Chen was not worried about this because Li Qingluo was there. She could match 10 experts. No problem. It's authentic. After a thorough check, Li Qingluo nodded to Zhao Chen. Without saying a word, Zhao Chen paid directly. Successful purchase, 100 times cashback 1. 5 billion. Who is in V18? In another private room, Yu Xiao asked casually. It's Zhang Baiyu and Zhao Chen, along with Yuan Lingji and Yuan Hong from the Yuan family in Yunnan City. Oh? Yu Xiao suddenly became interested. Among them, who bought this item? It's Zhao Chen, the old steward said excitedly. The staff told me earlier that this Zhao Chen even asked if he could light a sky lantern, but I refused because I was afraid he would play tricks on the bill in the end, so I chose the buy now, pay now method. Very good. It seems he intends to buy all the antiques to give to his girlfriend, so in that case, the last item, the Ming Tang Jade Buddha head, will be enough to make a big profit from him. Yu Xiao said excitedly. Moreover, the prices of the previous items far exceed their value, so this time we will definitely make a profit. As the auction continued, the second item was quickly presented. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now very honored to present the second auction item to you. This auction item is the Qianlong Dotsite Sanglong Jiazida Beiweeping, and the starting price for this item is 70 million. Hiss. As soon as this was announced, everyone gasped. The price of this second item directly increased by several levels and price ranges compared to the first item. On the screen, a moon flask with a pair of dragons appeared. This item immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. 75 million. Soon, someone started bidding. Unexpectedly, at the beginning of the auction, there was already a small climax like this. This is a good thing. Li Qingluo immediately recognized the preciousness of this item at a glance. Her eyes lit up in amazement. If it's a good thing, just take it. Zhao Chen smiled confidently but did not rush to make a move. When the price exceeded 1 billion, the voices in the room noticeably decreased by half. Bid. 1,500 million. Zhao Chen said lightly to the attendant beside him. Soon, the attendant pressed the controller in his hand. On the screen at the auction venue, outside Zhao Chen's private room, the amount of 1,500 million immediately appeared. The gentleman in V18 private room bids 1,500 million. The auctioneer's voice was noticeably more excited. As soon as these words were spoken, they immediately attracted everyone's attention. The celebrities sitting below all turned their gaze to the private room V18. Many people immediately started whispering to each other. Who is sitting in that private room? I don't know. How can it be so expensive? It's simply outrageous. Hey, look at what you're saying. If you have money, you can just bid 2 billion without anyone caring, and you still complain about others bidding randomly. However, even though Zhao Chen offered this price for the item, many people continued to bite and not let go. But in the end, most of the people who could afford the price were in the VIP rooms. Soon, the price broke through to 2 billion. Seeing this, Zhao Chen called out again, 2,500 million. At this time, in another private room, an old man with white temples and dressed in tang suit slightly frowned and instructed the girl next to him, who was wearing white practice clothes and a high ponytail, go and see who is in V18. Yes, Grandpa. With that, the girl in white practice clothes immediately turned and left the room. The old man in tang suit also ended his bidding for the item. Zhao Chen easily won the item with a high price. Successful purchase, 100 times cashback 250 billion. Hearing this, Zhao Chen smiled. But in the next moment, a system prompt sounded in Zhao Chen's mind. Trigger skill or item random cashback, cancel money cashback, choose skill or item cashback? Hearing this, Zhao Chen was suddenly shocked. Since the system upgrade 3 days ago, Zhao Chen finally waited for the appearance of the new function. 250 billion was nothing to Zhao Chen. Without hesitation, he directly chose skill or item cashback. Please choose skill or item cashback. Note, the value of item cashback is roughly the same as the cashback amount. Zhao Chen pondered slightly, since the price of the item and the money were roughly the same. In this case, Zhao Chen could buy with money. It was this skill that made Zhao Chen curious. Skill cashback. After some thought, Zhao Chen directly chose skill cashback. Skill cashback successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the yellow tier low-level skill, Golden Eyes. In the next moment, a golden light flashed in Zhao Chen's eyes. Immediately, information about this skill appeared in Zhao Chen's mind. Skill, Golden Eyes, level, yellow tier low level, effect, see the essence through the phenomenon. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen was stunned. He didn't expect the skill cashback to be so amazing. See through. This made Zhao Chen eagerly look at Yuan Lingji not far away. A golden light flashed from Zhao Chen's pupils. In the next moment, Zhao Chen's vision immediately underwent a tremendous change. Under Yuan Lingji's silver evening dress, a black lace bra appeared before his eyes. And as Zhao Chen's attention focused again, Zhao Chen's gaze actually penetrated the black bra, achieving the true effect of seeing the essence through the phenomenon. Sensing Zhao Chen's unusual gaze, Yuan Lingji couldn't help but turn her head. When she saw Zhao Chen staring straight at her, Yuan Lingji couldn't help but look at Zhao Chen with a slightly puzzled tilt of her head. But then, Yuan Lingji suddenly noticed that Zhao Chen's gaze seemed to be elsewhere on her body. Following his gaze, Yuan Lingji's face immediately blushed, and she turned her head slightly. Hiss! Just then, Zhao Chen suddenly took a deep breath. Then everything went black before his eyes, and a dizzy feeling rushed to his head. What's wrong? Li Qingluo and Zhang Yufei beside him immediately asked with concern. Nothing? Maybe I didn't rest well last night. Zhao Chen waved his hand to indicate that he was fine. It took a while. Zhao Chen's vision gradually cleared up. However, the piercing pain in his mind made Zhao Chen feel uncomfortable. It seems that this so-called golden eye consumes one's own spirit. Judging by the current physical condition, the golden eye can only be used for about 10 seconds at most. Zhao Chen thought to himself. And just at this moment, due to the system acquiring skills, Zhao Chen also missed out on 2 items that were auctioned off by others. You guys keep an eye on things. Even if you have to name a price, make sure to get everything. I'll rest for a while. Zhao Chen stood up, supporting himself on the chair. Zhang Yufei and Li Qingluo quickly helped Zhao Chen to the bed at the back. It's okay, I just need to rest for a while. Zhao Chen waved his hand and said. Then he let the two continue to watch the auction. Shortly after, Zhao Chen lay down on the bed and closed his eyes. But before long, Zhao Chen fell into a deep sleep. The whole process took less than a minute. It seems that the consumption of this golden eye is really too great. Later, although Zhao Chen rested, Li Qingluo, as per Zhao Chen's request, managed to auction off all the items that could be auctioned. It's unknown how long he slept. Zhao Chen was suddenly awakened by someone. Fei Yu, wake up. Zhao Chen groggily opened his eyes. It's time for the final act. The auction of the Ming Hall Jade Buddha head has begun. Upon hearing this, Zhao Chen was instantly shocked, then rubbed his sleepy eyes and went to the floor-to-ceiling window. Zhao Chen supported the huge transparent floor-to-ceiling window with both hands. Looking out, on the auction stage, a white jade guanyin Buddha head with a diameter of about half a meter and a height of about 1 meter was placed. Under the light, this Buddha head shone brightly, emitting a pure, divine light. Everyone below stood up to observe the huge Buddha head. On the large screen behind, the details of this Buddha head were clearly displayed to everyone. At this moment, even Li Qingluo was excitedly looking at the huge Buddha head, her eyes filled with excitement. Is this the Guanyin Jade Buddha that Empress Wu Zetian once worshipped in the Ming Hall? Everyone, this is our final item tonight, the Ming Hall Jade Buddha head. It is said that during the time of Empress Wu Zetian, this Guanyin Jade Buddha was enshrined in the Ming Hall. It was later stolen by Japanese pirates and was only recovered during the Ming Dynasty. During the Qing Dynasty, it was enshrined in the old Summer Palace. Until the time when imperialist aggressors invaded our great nation, it was cut off and stolen. Fortunately, when they left, a transport ship was sunk in our waters. Decades ago, the chairman of Zhanlan Fisheries, Yu Sha, went out to sea and salvaged this Ming Hall Jade Buddha head. After a brief introduction, everyone was eager to start the auction. The starting price for this Ming Hall Jade Buddha head is 5 billion. Each bid must not be less than 10 million. The auction officially begins now. As soon as the words fell, someone immediately raised their bidding paddle. 5,300,000,000, 8,500,000,000, 12,700,000,000. In the blink of an eye, the price of this Ming Hall Jade Buddha head was bid up to over 20 billion. At this time, in another room, Yu Xiaoao looked satisfied at everything. Just then, Li Dishing walked in with a happy face. Young master, everything is arranged. How many bidders have been arranged? 5 have been arranged. They will withdraw their bids at 50 billion, 80 billion, 100 billion, 200 billion, and 500 billion. Li Dishing said confidently. The upper limit price of this Mingtang Jade Buddha head is estimated to be around 1 trillion, but just in case, to keep the item in our hands, our people will withdraw the bid at 500 billion. No! Yu Xiao vetoed this method. Arrange a few more people to withdraw at 800 billion, 1 trillion, and also arrange a trustworthy person to keep bidding with Zhao Chen. This, Li Dishing said hesitantly. What if it falls into our hands? This thing is fake to begin with. Even if it falls into our hands, there will be no loss. What's there to fear? Yu Xiao revealed a crazy smile. If we're going to play, let's play big. I want Zhao Chen to spit out everything he snatched from me. At the same time, in the adjacent private room, an elderly man in tang suit stared intently at the huge Buddha head on the stage. At this moment, a girl in white practice clothes quietly entered the room and stood behind the old man. Grandpa, I've investigated it. The person from V18 is called Zhao Chen, and he is accompanied by Zhang Baiyu from Jiaxing Group and the siblings from the Yuan family in Yunwan City. Unknown nobodies. Not worth mentioning, the elderly man in tang suit said lightly, but his eyes never left the jade Buddha head on the stage. This Mingtang jade Buddha head must be mine. No one can compete with me. Otherwise, I suggest using special means to completely eliminate it. At this moment, the price of the jade Buddha head had reached 80 billion. Just then, the elderly man in tang suit made a move. 100 billion. A sudden increase of 100 billion instantly attracted everyone's attention. Seeing this, the remaining 50% of bidders chose to give up directly, because they knew that once the big shots in the VIP room made a move, they would have no chance at all. There are many rules in the auction house, even if they have the financial means to continue bidding. But if they compete with these big shots, even if they win the bid, they will only anger those people. It's not worth it. It's better to give up early. At this moment, Zhao Chun, watching the intense bidding scene, calmly sat down. After a brief nap just now, the stinging sensation in Zhao Chen's mind had disappeared. It seemed that he could use the skill of the golden eye again. But at this distance, using the golden eye would only increase additional consumption, because Zhao Chen found that the distance also affected the consumption of the golden eye. Let's go down and take a closer look at this jade Buddha head, Zhao Chen said, leading the way outside. There's no need for that. All the Buddha heads auctioned today have been tested by the Jiangbei City Ancient Cultural Relics Research Center, and there are corresponding certificates. Zhang Baiyu said, but followed Zhao Chen very honestly. Certificates can also be forged, and experts can also be deceived. Only by seeing it in person can I feel at ease to make a move. Saying that, the group arrived at the front of the stage. They sat in the front row. Just then, Zhao Chen keenly felt a sharp gaze on himself. Almost instinctively, Zhao Chen followed this gaze. He saw an elderly man in tang suit with a girl in a white practice outfit with a high ponytail also sitting in the front row. Seeing this scene, Zhao Chen was suddenly shocked, because he felt very keenly about that sharp gaze just now. It seemed that the other party's gaze was substantial, as if he could trace it back along the gaze. Could this also be the effect of the golden eye? Or is it that this person's gaze is naturally so sharp? Zhao Chen was puzzled, but he secretly became more cautious towards the elderly man in tang suit. At this moment, Zhao Chen is only about 5 meters away from the head of the jade Buddha in the Mingtang. At this distance, Zhao Chen can better feel the historical heritage and ancient atmosphere contained in this Buddha head. How is it? Can you see any clues? Zhao Chen turned to look at Li Qingluo. From this distance, there are indeed no clues. It would be better if we could observe up close. Li Qingluo stared at the Buddha head with her eyes fixed on it. At this moment, the bidding has already reached around 500 billion. Zhao Chen suddenly noticed that the elderly man in tang suit sitting not far away from him had been bidding along. It seemed like he was determined to win this Buddha head. Do you know the elderly man in tang suit next to me? Zhao Chen asked Zhang Baiyu in a low voice. Zhang Baiyu took a look and then shook her head gently. I don't know him. At that moment, the elderly man in tang suit looked disdainfully at Zhao Chen, then smiled lightly. It was as if he had heard their conversation just now very clearly. The price was still rising, but Zhao Chen remained unmoved. Li Qingluo couldn't figure out what was going on. Zhao Chen immediately focused his mind. In the next moment, a force gathered in his eyes. A golden light flashed in his eyes. Zhao Chen's vision suddenly changed. Under the effect of the golden eyes, the head of the jade Buddha in the Mingtang appeared transparent in front of Zhao Chen. 10 seconds passed quickly. Zhao Chen immediately closed his eyes. 2 tears unconsciously slid down from the corners of his eyes. Zhao Chen quickly wiped them away without a trace. Then he slowly opened his eyes. This time, Zhao Chen used the golden eyes, but he did not go blind. The stabbing pain in his brain still existed, but it was not as intense as before. It seems that with the use of the golden eyes, the duration will also increase. Zhao Chen immediately analyzed the side effects of the golden eyes. However, what he had just seen left Zhao Chen secretly surprised, because, under the effect of the golden eyes, this head of the jade Buddha in the Mingtang seemed to have profound mysteries. 800 billion. At that moment, the old man next to him, suppressing his anger, raised the sign in his hand with a dark expression. Obviously, this price was nearing its limit. 810 billion. The bidder arranged by Yu Xiaoao continued to raise the bid. At this moment, only these two people were bidding on the scene. In the private room, Yu Xiao anxiously watched Zhao Chen below the stage. Has this guy discovered something? Li Dixing, come in. Li Dixing entered the room nervously and came to Yu Xiao. Young master, is the fake Buddha head you made too fake? Why hasn't Zhao Chen bid yet? Has he found something? And who is that old guy? Why did Zhao Chen stop bidding, but this old man is still bidding? Young master, based on my 50 years of experience in antiques, this jade Buddha head is definitely a high-quality imitation that ordinary people can't tell, Li Dixing said confidently. Obviously, Zhao Chen doesn't understand antiques. The one who understands antiques is the little girl next to him, but how old is this girl? Even if she is an expert in this field, she can't possibly tell. Young master. Just then, the butler suddenly spoke up. Although Zhao Chen hasn't bid, someone is determined to win. In that case, we will still make a profit without losing. What I want is for Zhao Chen to be fooled. What does it have to do with others and me? Yu Xiao said angrily. Even if I make a profit of 1 trillion from others, it's not as satisfying as making 500 billion from Zhao Chen. 1 trillion. And at that moment, Zhao Chen finally started bidding. He's bidding, he's bidding, he's bidding, Li Dixing shouted excitedly, pointing at Zhao Chen below. Zhao Chen is bidding. He's bidding 1 trillion. Upon seeing this, Yu Xiao suddenly stood up, his face showing an excited smile. Ha ha, Zhao Chen, are you finally willing to make a move? This time, I will make you feel worse than eating shit. Seeing Zhao Chen suddenly taking action, the man in tang suit turned around abruptly. His eyes, as cold as a poisonous snake, sent shivers down one's spine. Zhao Chen turned his head in surprise to look, immediately meeting the old man's gaze. This time, Zhao Chen clearly felt that the reason he was so sensitive to the old man's gaze was because of his golden eyes. At this moment, Zhao Chen felt his eyes slowly heating up, generating a kind of energy. This energy could clearly capture all the subtle information around him. The old man's gaze was just like that. Zhao Chen could describe this phenomenon using gaming terms. Directly using the golden eyes to gain the ability of insight could be considered an active skill. The ability to keenly perceive everything around without control could be called a passive skill. But there was another reason: the old man's gaze was too sharp. Even an ordinary person would feel uncomfortable being stared at. Kid, 1 trillion, can you afford it? Don't act like a big shot, the man in tang suit said with a threatening tone. Zhao Chen keenly felt the hostility from the other party and confidently replied, Don't worry, old man, as bold as a lion, as rich as the land, it's not me who can't handle it, it's you, old man, don't bury yourself in a coffin, it's not worth it. Ha ha, the younger generation is so spirited, aren't they? The man in tang suit chuckled lightly, then raised the auction sign and shouted, 120 billion. After speaking, he flaunted while looking at Zhao Chen. Another person also raised the sign, 130 billion. This person was none other than the bidder arranged by Yu Xiao, aiming to drive the price up to the highest, 150 billion. Zhao Chen remained unfazed and continued to raise the bid, 180 billion. The old man continued to raise the bid, 190 billion. Another person continued to raise the bid. This went on repeatedly, and the bidding price soared to around 250 billion. Ha ha, Yu Xiao, seeing this scene, was excitedly dancing. The steward on the side anxiously advised, Young master, I think the time is about right, why not let our people withdraw? No! Since they want to play, we'll play with them. Yu Xiao was fearless and directly instructed to continue bidding. When the price broke through 300 billion, the man in tang suit chose to give up with a dark expression. Seeing the old man give up, Yu Xiao's people immediately became anxious. If Zhao Chen also gave up, the item would fall into their hands. Thinking of this, the man couldn't help but look towards the private room upstairs. 510 billion. Seeing no response, the man cautiously added another 100 billion. 550 billion. Zhao Chen continued to raise the bid. The next moment, the man had completely lost his confidence. 500 billion. What a concept. If this matter failed in his hands, he would have no way to explain to Yu Xiao. If it were to be investigated later, his entire family and the entire company would not be able to compensate enough. Thinking of this, the man directly gave up bidding. 550 billion, first time. 550 billion, second time. 550 billion, third time. Sold. As the hammer in the auctioneer's hand fell, the climax of tonight's auction came to an end. In the private room, Yu Xiao angrily smashed the ashtray on the table towards the French window. Crack! The French window shattered with a bang. Immediately, everyone's gaze at the scene turned to the upstairs. Yu Xiao stood in front of the window with a gloomy face, overlooking the whole scene. Why aren't you bidding? Why aren't you bidding? Yu Xiao roared in front of everyone. If you bid again, Zhao Chen will follow suit. Why aren't you bidding? This statement caused a stir in the audience. No one had expected that the other bidder was arranged by Yu Xiao. Even so, everyone dared to be angry but not speak. Although it violated the rules of the industry, due to Yu Xiao's status, no one dared to stand up and speak for Zhao Chen. Young master, 550 billion, this has far exceeded our expectations. The old steward saw trouble and pulled him back. This time Zhao Chen has been badly tricked, we have made a big profit. Let's stop here, otherwise we will be the ones who lose out in the end. Damn it! Zhao Chen is lucky. Although Yu Xiao said so, the expression on his face revealed an undisguised sense of joy. Let's go. Let's go down and see. I want Zhao Chen to feel worse than eating shit. Ha ha.